U3 Sports Talk. We had some difficulties with the intro today, so it's just me coming on. Uh, Cisco will be with us in a minute. How's everybody? Saluted everybody today on this Martin Luther King Day. Wild card weekend is over with. Can everybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? See if we still got some uh, typing in the chat. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I already see where Tiffany has already called me out. This is what she does. Uh called me out for any and everything that I say, but I can honestly say she was right because I did something I don't normally ever do. I capped for them god doggone Cowboys. For some reason I drunk the Kool-Aid late in the season. But um everybody knows I'm not a Cowboys fan, so I don't really care. Uh, I think they have one of the most funny, entertaining game you could see yesterday, especially with a supposed to be great, talented squad. They got their ass whooped. They got it whooped. Salute everybody out there. It's U3 Sports Talk. We are the baddest brothers out there, man. We just are. It may not look like it, but we are. Um, Hope everybody had a good weekend. Heard some good things over the weekend. A lot of good sports talks. Shout out to True the King TV, FYF. A lot of good bang. A lot of good sports content over the weekend. Um, Citizen Lou. Citizen Lou has a great channel. Um, he hits on a lot of different topics apart from sports. Topics that you know, and at the end of the day, need to be addressed and discussed. Um, you know, whether you agree or disagree, those topics that he has on his channel needs to be discussed. If he comes on tonight, we'll make sure we put his channel information in the chat. Um, but yeah, can't wait to hear y'all thoughts on the game. Games this weekend. Um, we did our picks. And I failed on one pick, and of course Cisco was going with the 49ers, so he was gonna gonna win that one. But at the end of the day, we had some good football. Might get in a little bit of NBA talk. Might be on a little while tonight. Um, I'm feeling pretty good. And I know Cisco's ready to talk his shit as long as MacDef don't ruin it for Cisco with his cap. But not gonna talk y'all head off today. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and open this chat up. We'll get in and talk some football right now. We got the Rams up 7-0. Odell Beckham Jr. has already scored a touchdown. 7-0. Rams are probably going to win this game. No doubt about it. Rams are probably going to win this game. Also heard there was a debate this weekend on Bang's channel, Bang's Laker channel, LeBron Laker channel, NBA talk between Elder and Sturdy. Yeah, if Sturdy comes in, I'll give him my assessment on what I think about the debate. So it is what it is. I got a little bit different take on that. I saw what was going on. Anyway, link is in the chat. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. If you're returning, please make sure you share share the video. Get us out there. Let people know that we're here to stay. We got a lot of good things going on. Um, we are non-objective. I mean, we are a very objective, non-biased sports show. And if you get caught capping, you will get cooked. Around here, we got crock pots, we got air fryers, we got you name it, we got it. We got all kind of. We got grills.
Hey, Tim, can
We
you hear me?
have woks. We have what else we got? We can cook with. Hell, we got two sticks and some matches. Um, you know, you will get cooked over here. That's just the bottom line. You will get cooked, and ain't nothing you can do about it. But come back and try again. Yo, can't hear nobody. Can't hear y'all.
Salute.
Salute to everyone. Lee, Axon Jackson. What will Lee Robin Lee?
What's going on?
Oh, J Mac, the capper for them
Gotta go to my sound,
Cowgirls.
guys. Hold on.
Shit.
Can't hear. Can y'all can't hear me? Y'all can hear me, but
I
I
can hear
can't hear
you.
y'all.
He said he can't hear us.
Oh.
Let's see if I can fix that. Okay. Okay, got that. Mhm. Somebody say something.
Your favorite team lost.
Mhm.
He still can't hear us?
Oh.
Yo, yo.
Can you hear us?
I don't know what's going on. Y'all give me a second.
Axon Jackson capping about them cowgirl, about them fraudulent. Lee, you there?
What you talking about? The
Yeah, I
Steelers?
wasn't impressed.
He wasn't impressed.
They
Ain't my
were
fault.
the
Y'all couldn't get in the
Steelers.
playoff.
Oh. Talk about a team who's injured, who was almost down to a second stringer and was down to a third stringer one time. Okay,
Ain't our fault.
man,
So,
I'm fault. I'm
sorry
just
about that.
saying. My point. No, my point. Well, the Chargers did a little deal what they were supposed to do. No, if the Colts did what they were supposed to do, wouldn't have this problem.
Mike,
Hey, Cisco.
can
Salute,
you hear me?
Cisco.
Congrats, Cisco. Y'all done got me
Yeah,
some money.
congratulations, man.
Hey, can you
Congratulations
guys
on
hear me?
that defeat of the
Okay.
Cowgirls.
Okay. Can y'all hear me too?
Yes, J Mac, we can hear
I
you.
Tiffany, I'm sensing already this animosity. What is going
Hey, Tim, can you
I
hear me?
on
don't
in
know
the
what
world?
she got animosity
I can hear
towards
you,
me. I don't
Cisco.
know why. I
You
don't know
can?
why.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
mean,
figure that
Axel
one out.
Jackson act like he won the Super Bowl later. Who the hell wouldn't
I
watch
act like I
that
won Super
game?
Bowl. I never said that. I never said act like I won the Super Bowl.
You made the Steelers. Yeah, come on, let's be honest. I knew
Yeah,
that.
They
I
a
you
knew
guys
playoff
you.
didn't get
team.
the first
They're a
team.
playoff team.
Yeah, because of somebody's team and did what they're supposed to do.
Who?
It would at
Who's
least
team?
been somewhat more maybe entertaining.
Hey,
You're
hey,
right.
I
Tim.
was highly entertained last night. Highly entertained. Dak Prescott did what we knew him to do. The Cowboys screwed it up once again, and
Oh
y'all got mad at me.
no! I
No,
saw them
no, nah,
picks.
nah. Yeah, I got it. I picked them because they're the better football team, in my
Well, that
opinion.
don't
They've been
that don't
playing.
mean
Say that
that
one
They
more time,
much.
Tim, Mac. Say that one more time. I'm
they
sorry.
they
Missed that part.
they they have the better talent. They were the better. They weren't the better football team yesterday, but they are a better football team than the 49ers. The 49ers, and it's not because of just talent, because y'all been hurt all season. And so
Right.
I'm just not saying that they're just head and shoulders better than y'all. Y'all got a lot of talent on that team. Um, but we all gave the quarterback edge to probably Prescott. Who here on this panel ever picks Garoppolo, Jimmy G to do anything.
Mr. J Mac, let me stop you there.
Not even you, Cisco. Stop. Not even you.
I do pick him to throw a pick.
Yeah.
Your own feet.
But like he
J-Mac,
said,
like
you said, where's Prescott done in the playoff? Jimmy G done been farther than he has.
J-Mac,
All I know is that I'm looking for those Cowboys fans. That's really what I'm looking for.
Is that league quarterback?
They was quiet on social media. It was really quiet.
J-Mac,
I wonder why. It may have been because of this video.
J-Mac, I'm gonna have to stop you there. Now, my name says OBJ was not the problem because he scored. But see, I was watching the game yesterday, and see that game was rigged. That tells me everything I need to know. The NFL is racist towards black quarterbacks. They wanted Jimmy G to win.
He being funny.
No. Seriously, I didn't want the Cowboys to win, and I'm glad, and I won $25. Thanks, Lamont. So the 49ers, if they continue, if they limit Jimmy G's throw attempts to no more than 15 a game, 49ers have a real shot.
15. They got a shot against the Packers, I believe.
Brother Mari, good to hear from you.
What's going on?
Brother Amari, change
Amari,
that.
What's up?
Brother Amari, change that name. Strong white.
Why?
I'm joking.
Strong black woman.
That's right.
You must be in trouble. He must be in the doghouse.
No, y'all we was on True Channel till like almost 7:00 in the morning. Then they got into it. It was a discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some women, black women haters around. You know, just don't believe in the black woman at all. That's all.
They don't believe in the sisters. What?
No, I don't believe in sisters, man. Even though genetically she is superior to every other her counterparts on this planet. You know, DNA says that, genetics says that, but you know, we won't. But you know, it's racist if we point that out, though. You know, but it's just a scientific fact.
Keep talking.
It's just a scientific fact. You know, you can't get around it. But anyway, don't stand up.
You know what? You are absolutely right, brother Amari. I'm gonna tell you something else. What's an absolute fact? I will never ever bet on the Cowboys ever again. I will never ever pick them to win ever again. I will never ever.
Cisco, get his behind.
I don't care if they're playing.
I don't know why you bet on the Cowboys, bro.
I don't need it, man. You know I can't stand them. But
you and Lamont.
And Action Jackson, I want to make sure you guys. I think I know why the Cowboys fans are quiet. I think I know why. And I hope this works. Let me know if you can or cannot hear the sound.
Tried to warn you about my Cowboys. And speaking of Dallas, how about them Cowboys?
That must have been a while ago.
I'm done. I'm so drained. I barely have the energy
left
you
heard all season
to say, how about them Cowboys?
So how you found it?
Whoa.
There it is. There it is.
He sure ain't say that today.
Last night.
He was quiet. He was really quiet. He was depressed.
Cowboys, you lost.
Dallas fan.
Anybody else get a tissue?
You're an asshole, bro. You're an asshole, dude. Hey, man.
You can't find them Cowboy fans here.
Asshole.
And Ty, there he is.
Hey, my boy.
So Ty,
what's happening?
What's happening, J Mac?
Coming this bitch hot, man. Coming this bitch hot.
How about
I'm watching the game right now, so like,
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, uh-oh.
What this nigga Odell up, boy?
Yeah, he's back.
So are we gonna critique that last play and last drive and where was going?
Hey, J-Mac.
He's so wide open.
This is hold on, Lee. This is I haven't seen this.
Didn't I tell you? All year long, where everybody was raving about those boys in Big D.
That's a damn shame.
They ain't gonna even win a playoff game. And sure enough, right on schedule, right when it really matters. They crashed like
They
a
about to blow.
cheap
They about to blow the Rams. They about to blow the Cardinals
shit
out.
from this
Yeah,
weather. All I gotta say is two things. How about them Cowboys?
See your
I
first
told that milkman they was gonna lose, dog.
Not on time.
You told the milkman?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro, because Dallas got more talent than them on both sides of the fucking ball, dog.
Yep.
Hey,
which is
what's going on,
disgusting.
I don't know. Where was Zeke at? Where was Zeke? I just saw a picture
Zeke,
of him.
Zeke been hurt the whole season, so I wasn't expecting Zeke to be like full dog mode,
I ain't
dog.
giving him that anti.
I mean, you ain't gotta give him that, J Mac, but that man has been hurt the whole season. He's been playing with an injury the whole season, dog. And the man still rushed for 1,000 yards.
Hey,
Okay,
which is the reason why you don't give him no excuse for this game.
I mean,
if you hit the field, if you touch that field,
I understand what you're saying. Hey, I'm not blaming Zeke. I'm blaming Dak Prescott trash ass.
You got to blame both of them with no running game.
No, I don't. That's the $100 million man. Ass.
Shit, Zeke making a lot of money too.
Nah, nigga, that's the $75 million in 1 year.
This year.
I pay you $75 million for 52% completion. You got me fucked up, Coco.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
You got me fucked up, Coco.
Hey, what's going on?
I just want to talk to his agent. I just need some pointers. That's all.
Yeah, bro. For real. We need to argue.
Hey, what's going on, Anti? But oh yeah, Cisco. When are we gonna hear from Sal?
Sal?
Who? 30?
What South was?
He wanted to cook me, right? Oh, South Political. Oh, we're not gonna hear.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what
Oh, he was on True to She late this morning when we got off.
Little B, what's happening, bro?
South was in the chat though. He was in the chat.
Yeah, now I want him to come on the panel, son.
Yeah, but
you heard me. You need to. You got to explain to me what the fuck happened, dog. I don't want to hear nothing about no referees. You had Amari Cooper out there. You heard me. You had a CD Lamb. Nigga, CD Lamb had one catch for 21 yards. Nigga,
he was looking.
Y'all
He had him
locked up.
He was looking very frustrated. He was looking frustrated. He was looking.
Hey, so looking
like he was.
We
young.
dominated the Cowboys for the first 3.5 quarters.
Yep.
I think
they showed Dak Prescott stats before the fourth quarter. That boy had 111 passing yards, dog, through 3 quarters.
And then both of them went out in the second quarter, bro. He went out in the first half.
Yeah.
What's his update?
Nothing against injury, so we don't know if he's gonna be. I don't think he's concussed. He might have to go concussion protocol, but
I just don't understand. If I'm Jerry Jones, Mike McCarthy, you gotta go, Cook.
Well, that was a bad pick anyway, Anti. I think. Why did that?
I said that shit from jump, nigga. You couldn't even win with Aaron Rodgers. You think you about to win with Dak Prescott?
You know what? And just since you said that, I want y'all to hear something. I'm finna name off some teams, right? Chargers, Eagles, Panthers, Giants, Vikings, Falcons, Saints.
What about
Washington football team, Giants, Eagles. Those were the Cowboys
they
wins.
played this year. Yup. That's all the team they won again. Yup.
And they want to sit here and get mad at me every week when I was doing my rankings.
Why didn't they ain't play nobody?
So high?
We kept saying they ain't played nobody. Then we kept saying that shit.
They played one team. They played two playoff teams, the Patriots and the Eagles.
We said they ain't played no damn body.
Did y'all see that boy Diggs get dug out like a fucking grave digger? Like
he always get dug out.
And then Jimmy G missed the fucking pass. If Jimmy G hits that pass, we're up. The game's over a lot sooner. The game's over.
Yeah, you're right. We were saying that when we saw the play.
Hey, Kyle Kennedy, his ass fired, dog. It's 4th and inches, nigga, and you don't go for it. Now that could have backfired on his dumb ass.
Cisco, I was just gonna say
he's talking about for
y'all was on 4th and inches to end the game.
Yes, Cisco, I was just gonna say that if Jimmy G was just somewhat decent, it would have been 30 plus.
It would have been 30 plus easily.
Easily. If he was just
wait a minute. Something he was better than Prescott yesterday.
They ran 2 quarterbacks. They dumb as hell.
So Tiffany, you watched that play yesterday, right? The last play, that's Dak Prescott with the design.
Yeah, he thought he was Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson. He was going
right. It was a design. We know now it was a design play call.
It was a quarterback. It was a quarterback draw.
A quarterback draw. Number one, should that play have been called? 14 seconds left.
I didn't like because when it happened, because I like my Amazon Prime was like above everybody. When I saw the play, I was like, "What is they doing?" I said, "Are you kidding me?" And I knew I was like, I know they didn't design this play. Did they really intend that he was going to outrun everybody?
I'm gonna do you one better. Number one, the play. Even if let's say you had enough time, 14 seconds. That's really pushing it anyway.
It should be 16 or higher.
16 or higher, but
yeah,
you learn that shit in Pop Warner.
But I want y'all to follow me on this one, y'all. If you practice that play, right? If you practice
that shit, they don't practice.
You cannot. That's my point. You know how long it would take to perfect that, and even if you do perfect it, ain't no guarantee. You got to have a plan B.
You can tell they don't practice because instead of Dak Prescott getting up, giving the motherfucking official the ball, he gave it to the center.
To the center, yeah.
What is dumb ass?
He said,
you know the referee got to spot the ball after every guy.
He act like he didn't know that.
He did not know that.
Everybody knows that bullshit.
Greatest play ever called. What y'all talking about?
Fuck you, man.
I would agree with you.
If I was Jerry Jones, boy, I would have went in the locker room. Hey, you fired, bro. Get the fuck out of my locker room. Get the fuck out of my locker room, dog.
He gone anyway. I believe.
I think Jerry Jones gonna take him. Yeah, I think he's gonna keep him.
Because he a puppet. That's why he'll do what he say.
He's a puppet.
Well, that too. But Anti, I have a question for you. How overrated do you think Dak is?
He's not a top 10 quarterback no more.
That's fair.
I ain't
I would say he's overrated.
Derek Carr
you lost faith in him already?
Derek Carr is better than him.
No, he's not.
Was damn sure.
Derek Carr is not better than Prescott.
Derek Carr actually Jackson. He's been doing this for the past.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He is. Yes, he can. He has a better.
He's a better quarterback. He's a better thrower than Dak Prescott. That's
Actually, Jackson hates. He don't like Derek Carr for some reason.
I don't give a fuck about him not liking him.
Yeah, he gonna always hate on this man.
That's fact, nigga. Joe Burrow is a better quarterback than that nigga now.
Oh, we know. Hell yeah, he a better quarterback.
Justin Herbert is a better quarterback than that. Hey, yeah, that nigga ass.
I mean, yeah, Justin Herbert. But
I owe you $50, bro. We need your cash app.
Ooh,
bet at the end of the season, Pittsburgh wasn't going to make it. Chargers were going to make it.
Yeah, but
remember?
Yeah, Pittsburgh made it.
Yeah, Pittsburgh made it. You bet on Pittsburgh. I bet on the Chargers.
Come on, make that.
No, you. I owe you.
You, Anti.
Yeah, I didn't need to. So whatever you can, just either pass it through text to me or something like that, or pass it to J Mac, and I'll get the money.
Yeah, Lamont sent me a $25 on Cash App yesterday.
Well, he sent a lot of us. He said he spent almost $100 paying us back.
Hold on, what do you owe y'all for?
Okay, because he betted the Cowboys were gonna go to the Super Bowl, so we all made the bet with him.
He was giving out 20. He was giving out 25s like it was
He bet me, Citizen Lou, True the King.
I told that fool dog Dallas
should have bet it,
man.
He was real salty too afterwards.
I know he was. Dallas, bro. I'm telling you, dog. If you look at that,
he hit the stream after that.
Hold up. If you look at Dak Prescott and them, bro, he wasn't the same after that calf injury. After he had that calf injury, bro, he has not been that boy. I ain't blaming that calf injury. That boy just some shit. That nigga ass. You paid $75 million for. You paid $75 million for a nigga even top 10 quarterback.
But what else Derek Carr proving?
Hey, what you mean? What is Dak Prescott proving? At least that man was in the
NBA. Yeah, tell him, Omari.
As far as statistic wise, Derek Carr he was leading the league in something
Hold
this year.
on, hold on. You give Derek Carr half the motherfucking offensive talent that's in Dallas, and I guarantee you he get you further than what the fuck Dak Prescott get you. Nigga, he got to the playoffs this year with Darren Waller, nigga, by himself. Who else he got on that team?
Hunter
Renfrow.
Get the fuck out of here, Hunter Renfrow. Get the fuck out of here.
Derek Carr is doing a lot with less. That's for sure.
I don't think he's won a playoff game either. I don't think he has. I don't think he did.
I don't think he has either.
He ain't never won a playoff game.
And Prescott even. So
he's won one.
Yeah, he's won one.
Dak won one.
Yeah,
you mean against the Saints?
Well, there you go then. He ain't better than Dak.
Dak Prescott had the best offensive line when he came into the motherfucking league, dog. They was opening up holes with Zeke. What are you talking about, Action Jack?
They ain't the best no more.
I don't know why y'all got so much faith in Derek Carr, man. I don't know why.
Man, you shut your ass up. I know why you're mad because that nigga beat Patrick Mahomes this year. That's why you're mad.
He didn't.
Nigga.
No, he didn't.
He
didn't beat. They didn't
He
beat
didn't
him.
beat him.
That's why you're mad.
He didn't beat him.
And I don't know why you so excited, nigga. Neither. You better be watching out for Tennessee, nigga. Why you so happy? Fuck you, man.
Oh no, we're gonna beat Tennessee.
That's how they play Buffalo next week. You better hope they beat them.
Buffalo might whoop your ass.
That's gonna be a tough one.
That's gonna be
not.
We'd have Aston Jackson. They ain't gonna be no damn blowout.
That's gonna be a tough game.
I ain't say blowout. I ain't say no blowout. I ain't say it's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely a good game.
Nigga, it took y'all a quarter and a half to get.
I don't even know how to pick that one yet. I don't even know.
Hey, we still got 42 points off the board, did we? We scored 42.
It took you a quarter and a half to start rolling.
Patrick Mahomes got 5 touchdown passes.
That's how they play though.
He still got it. 400 yards. Still got it.
With the Bills, nigga.
That's how
we can do that.
Hey,
hold on. Play that shit with the Bills, then, nigga. Do it with the Bills.
Hold on, Anti. I got you. Axel Jackson. Look, I understand the Raiders are rivals to the Chiefs. I get it.
Niggas got negative 10 yards, dog. What the fuck?
But if you look at Derek Carr's roster compared to Dak's over the years and what Anti's saying,
don't explain that to this nigga, man. Everybody knows that, bro.
I get it.
He don't have to
explain
it. Dak Prescott has been blessed with talent after talent since he's got into the league, bro. Derek Carr didn't come into the league with that shit.
No, you're right. You're right.
So, yeah.
Hey, look, they get all the smoke they deserve, bro. All of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Anti. To pretty much, long story short, Derek Carr's done more with less.
Yeah, he has.
And then look at the coaching situation too. At least Derek Carr's had a worse coaching situation than almost anybody.
And then they get rid of the coach now. Then they try to hire somebody else.
You got Jason Garrett compared to John Gruden.
We got our resident cowboy in the building. Somebody got to explain. Like Tupac said, somebody got to explain why I ain't got shit.
What's going on, man?
How you doing, bro?
What's good? What's going on?
What's good?
What up, Sal?
What's going on?
I'm about to be quiet because I just want you to explain, sir. I'm gonna go on mute. Let you explain this shit.
If anybody been listening to me closely, I said this. One of the issues we have in the playoff is penalties. The past 4 playoff appearances we have has been a penalty issue. Some of it granted, some of it controversial, but nevertheless, one of the issues we have is penalties. We have 14 penalties that game. What 80% of them were pre-snap penalties. And the thing about it, I think a lot of people will look and say, Dak definitely that last play that was on Dak. A lot of people think it was on the coaching. They actually called sticks, a play called sticks. Anybody that understand the sticks concept, he actually had a tight end open where he could have passed it, but he ran and slid and then I don't know what he was thinking about. He didn't get up and get a referee the ball, which time ran out. But nevertheless, we lost because of penalties. Most of these penalties were pretty much granted. Some could be controversial, but there's no excuse. You can't beat nobody. You're not ready to win no game having 14 penalties at home on your home stadium. That's just unacceptable.
Good question.
Yeah. So, but I don't disagree with you because like the Cowboys, the 49ers our secondary is the most penalized secondary, or a lot along with that as far as in the top 5 with with penalties, especially in the PI, which is how
But
people
but our games, this is the thing, Cisco. Our games, we get penalized at home more than anybody. Even when you go back to Thanksgiving, we played the Raiders. We had 6 PIs on third down when we played against the Raiders. And
I hear you. You guys might have, and I'll give you that. There's no worries there. But I'm just saying, as far as penalties, I was surprised.
That's a reflection of your coaching, though, bro. Y'all been the most penalized team in the league. That's a reflection of your coaching.
Or your talent or lack thereof.
No, I was gonna say that's your coaching.
Nah, that's your coaching. That's strictly coaching.
Your coaching.
It's not just coaching. It's a reflection of how Jerry Jones kind of run the team too, because we filtering out some of the bad coaching, but it's not all gone away because this whole concept of you got to think about it. He brought in Mike McCarthy, right? I know how some people feel about Mike McCarthy, but you bring in a guy and you got this dude, Kellen Moore, who you like him. Mike McCarthy didn't really have the autonomy to say whether he wanted to be there or not. And more than likely, I would suppose that was the whole deal of him coming there where, okay, Kellen Moore is your OC. Go find a defensive coordinator. Because we know he had Mike Nolan the first year, then got rid of Mike Nolan and brought in Dan Quinn, which looked like it was a great decision. But nevertheless, we still had this fundamental issue where we have an owner who don't want to bring a staff, bring a GM in and tell him to do what you hire him to do. We kind of have this, what do you call it, de facto GM who's great with personnel. So where we have talent on the field, it's just we still, as Jerry Jones get older, his culture and how he run things will fade away. I'm not trying to wish death on him like a lot of people do, but I mean, he's almost 80 years old. He can't keep running the organization and having as much input because he's just getting older.
Well, I would push back on that because he's grooming his sons to take over. And while his sons have shown, I guess, to have a little bit of a spine and push back and be able to listen to talent or scouts, that might be a little bit further away than you think. Because
it's already transitioning with Steve. Steve and Will McClay have a great relationship, and Steve is pretty much taking over slowly every year, taking over a little bit more. And they pretty much polar opposites of each other. He's more of a conservative. He don't get personal with players. He don't get these personal relationships which are conflicting when it's time to make personnel decisions like Jerry Jones does. But nevertheless, Jerry Jones still makes some decisions and he still get on there and say what he needs to say, but he's still, he's still in the way somewhat.
I have to push back on that, me personally, bro. I don't believe Jerry Jones has nothing to do with what's going on. J-Mac, I know you play sports like me. You play football like me. You know what's going on in that coach. You know what y'all missing one thing. Imagine if Mike Tomlin was y'all head coach, bro.
But he wouldn't be because of Jerry Jones. That's the thing.
No. That's exactly what y'all
He wouldn't be.
Yes, he would.
He wouldn't be though.
Yes, he would. Mike Tomlin would be y'all coach. Bro.
No, he wouldn't
hire.
Mike.
Nah.
He's not getting
it.
Jerry Jones wouldn't hire.
Jerry Jones. I just explained this, Jerry. This is Mike McCarthy.
You telling me Jerry Jones wouldn't hire if he had a chance to go sign Mike Tomlin as his head coach, he wouldn't do.
No,
after Bill Parcells, he's not hiring no head coach anymore. After Bill Parcells,
you gotta listen closely,
That's our problem. That's our problem then.
McCarthy came in under the premise that Kellen Moore wouldn't move. If you're gonna bring in somebody like Mike Tomlin gonna want to bring his guys in. It ain't no, okay, we're gonna decide who your coaching staff is here or there. And that's something that's something that he done with Jason Garrett as well. Look at Jason Garrett now. You go from a 10-year tenure being a head coach, now you can't even make a whole fucking season as OC. Think about that.
That's different. That situation. That's different. You can't.
But Cisco, think about it though, man. How many people have a long tenure as a head coach and then can't even last a full season as OC? Which you were prior to that. Think about this.
We know why his team was that long.
I was just trying to save his job in that Giants, and it was a bad roster from the start. I mean, they got 70 million people invested in. But the top 5 people that they're paying right now, and I'm just talking. I know it's off topic with the Giants. The top 5 people.
I can still say this. Why is that your best option coming out of a head coaching job where you got to go to a team in that situation? Why wasn't no other options for you?
Well, we know the answer to that.
Well, I
Sam,
don't.
though. Come on, man.
I don't think.
Mediocre with y'all. Fuck you mean?
Go ahead.
But
Go
he
ahead.
was mediocre as a head coach. You telling me you still ain't a viable OC?
Well, I haven't seen
that
that.
was his bread and butter.
Oh, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No, I was just.
I like what y'all saying, but y'all getting further and further away from one thing that we know for sure. The Cowboys got their ass whooped yesterday, and somebody got to answer for this shit. And moving forward, if they continue with the same coaching staff,
exactly,
same personnel,
that's their
the
problem.
same thing gonna happen next year.
But who gonna answer for it if Jerry Jones
Lou,
is pulling the strings, though?
South, I got a question for you.
That's why I say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sid.
Do you think you know about the money situation? You think any moves gonna be happening on the off season with some of the players?
It definitely gonna happen. Yeah, because you can't pay. You can't bring everybody back. Now, if you want to ask me, yeah,
I'm about to say, bro,
that going into his
Gregory.
first year of his contract, number one. So that's going. You definitely ain't bringing nobody in because it's $40 million. Number one.
Didn't he make $75 million this year?
Yeah, but you know that don't go on the initial cap. You know that following year, this when he on the cap now for that 40-something years.
Hey, South, I got a question, South. Hey, South.
I didn't ever get to answer Tiffany's question, but go ahead. Oh, he in the Matrix.
You stuttering, nigga.
Go ahead. Who else?
You're fading out, brother. Brother Mario. Go ahead.
He's still out. You
got
go ahead
that
and finish answering Tiffany's question.
Okay. So Tiffany, like I said, like it's a lot of guys that played their way into a better contract because we had some pretty good players that were on 1-year contracts. We had a lot of guys we brought in 1-year contracts. Hopefully we can keep some of the ones that were very valuable. But people like Gallup and Bonehead fools like Randy Gregory. Yeah. Like Randy Gregory, he got to go even though he's a talented player. He's just an idiot. Connor Williams definitely gone. Like guys like that, they're gone. I mean, it's like we not gonna be able to bring everybody back because number one, our quarterback on the books now. His contract is on the book. That $48 million a year is coming every year now, and we have a lot of money tied into our offense anyway, from our O-line, and as well as Lyle Collins. He won't be back. You know, a swing right tackle is not gonna sit in the market and be something that you can negotiate a contract unless he just want to stay in Dallas. But I don't see that happening. You know, but I don't know if that answered your question fully.
Oh, you did. You answered it because I was wondering about Zeke contract too.
They might ask him to restructure, but more than likely Zeke got 1 more year and that's it at best.
They might cut it. I won't be surprised they cut his ass this year.
But he's still gonna be on the dead cap, so that's probably why it won't happen.
I'm about to say, how much would the dead cap be if y'all cut him? How much?
I haven't looked into it, but more than likely it wouldn't make sense because the dead cap be like, dang, why would we just cut him? We might well keep him another year. You get what I'm saying?
Back behind him and Tony Pollard right now because he done. Zeke done.
Well, Zeke Pollard should get the minutes, but he don't make the money.
But the thing about it is, Zeke was injured this year, but you got to realize this: Zeke is our best blocking running back.
Yeah,
he's not as explosive as Pollard, but
we blitzed a cornerback and we blitzed the weak side. We overloaded that one side. I think it was a linebacker or maybe a safety and cornerback, and he took out both people at once.
And to be honest with you, Zeke is a better catcher. He got better hands than Pollard, to be honest with you.
We'll never
He's just not as explosive. No, I watch all the games.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm just saying, as far as a fan, because you got to understand, those Cowboy fans were crying in the stands yesterday.
Damn, they started throwing
crying.
Yeah, throwing stuff at the ref. That is so distasteful.
They were throwing stuff at the players too.
My point is this: it should be nobody should be giving anybody on that whole team an excuse for anything.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a bad culture to have.
Yeah, at some point, as a fan, you gotta hold your organization responsible for wasting talent, wasting time, and wasting windows. Because as much as we don't have faith in Dak, Dak is a quarterback given with the right coaching staff, the right situation, and a good running game, could go far in the playoffs. But Dak with this group ain't gonna happen. Remember, I
Dak
said all year
disappointed me
long
in
about
the
the coaching staff. All year long, I didn't trust him.
I put Dak in the same category as like Kirk Cousins and Jimmy G. I think he's that tier.
Shit.
Nah, he better than them.
Shit.
I think
Dak better than them, bro.
He's better than who?
No,
He better than Kirk
I'm not gonna
Cousins.
lie.
Are you
I
serious?
don't know if he better. I don't know if he better than Kirk Cousins.
Come on,
I
now.
don't know if he better than Kirk Cousins now, bro.
He is better than Kirk
He's better than
Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
Y'all want me to
Okay.
explain? I always have explanations for any
Okay,
statement.
hold up. You can explain. Hold up. You telling me if you give Kirk Cousins the offensive talent that Dak Prescott had in that offensive line, you don't think he'd be a better quarterback than Dak Prescott in Dallas?
Bro, our offensive
Answer
line
my
was terrible at
question.
the.
No.
I'm
I'm
answering
talking about
it.
when Dak
You
first
really
got
ain't
there.
even listening. But listen, bro, I watch every Dallas game. I don't got no reason. I always be
Dak
objective
first
about my team.
got there, bro.
Our offensive line, we went 13-3 and went to the playoffs our first year. What are you talking about?
The best offensive line in the league.
Yeah, his rookie year, we went 13-3. His rookie year. He had one of the best rookie years up to that point. So what are you saying?
And y'all still lost. I think Kirk Cousins would have got y'all further.
Yeah, but we're not.
Bro, only one team wins the Super Bowl. Like, what is this about?
No,
You can't have conversations with people think.
No, hold on, stop for a second. What it is Dak had a great first year, right? So look, 13-3.
It was good, Anti.
It was a good great year. Come on.
Bro, man, Ezekiel Elliott, bro, was running the shit out of the
understandable.
football.
Yeah, the team was playing great, but
he was a game manager.
I'm just talking in terms of Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott, from that season up until now, has he? We know he hasn't exceeded expectations, but has he even met expectations?
Hold on, J-Mac, how a fourth rounder hasn't seen expectation, even the best quarterback out of the draft?
In football, time out. Football, you can't go that route.
Hold up, first of all, True, don't come in saying that. You can't be able to speak football, dog.
You can't go the round in football because
y'all
most of your greatest players.
Hey, True, shut up,
in
bro.
the first round.
Hold on. Your team ain't make the playoffs.
True, shut up, bro.
Your
I'm
team
telling
ain't
you,
make the
I ain't
playoffs.
even on your bumper yet, nigga. I ain't even on your bumper, nigga. You better shut the fuck up, nigga.
Your team ain't make the playoffs.
You better shut up,
Your team
nigga. I
make
ain't
the
even.
playoffs.
It don't matter, nigga. Y'all didn't even show the fuck up, nigga.
You swear up and down. Y'all
you didn't
make
even
the
show the
playoffs.
fuck up, nigga.
Did you make
Y'all
the
didn't even make the
playoffs?
playoffs, basically,
You know
nigga.
what?
Fuck you,
Did you
mean?
make the playoffs?
Y'all didn't even make the playoffs, nigga.
Did
You
you
didn't
make
show
the
up to play
playoffs,
shit.
Anton? Did you think make the playoffs? You swore up and
Fam,
down.
the Saints would have gave them niggas a better motherfucking competition than that would take.
We wouldn't know. Y'all on the couch.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
We wouldn't know.
Mac 10,
We
nigga.
wouldn't know.
Jam 9. That's that nigga new name. Jam 9,
have
nigga.
Taysom
Fuck you,
Hill as
mean?
your quarterback.
Jam 9, nigga. Talking about
Didn't your quarterback have 30 interceptions in the season? Didn't your quarterback have 30 interceptions in the season?
What Mac Jones do? What Mac Jones do in the playoffs? What he do?
You mean he had 2 touchdowns? What are you talking about?
And 2 fucking picks, nigga.
He had 2 picks and 2 touchdowns. What are you talking about? Okay. What's your point? Y'all could make the playoffs. Y'all couldn't make the playoffs. How good was y'all defense?
Hey, True, just give me a second to address all this. Just give me a second to address J-Mac, because I don't see how a fourth rounder could be not exceeding expectations. He's been led the team to a playoff 3 times out of his 6 seasons he played.
First of all, he didn't lead nobody.
Okay, well, nevertheless,
you were like he was the factor of y'all winning games. Nah.
But I want to try to answer your question if you allow me to. I'm gonna still answer your question, Anti, because like I said, one thing about me, you can pull the tape over me. I said our offensive line hasn't been the same since that bye week. We went from number 1 in rushing going to bye week till we finished. I don't know if we finished in the top 10 in rushing by the end of the year. So our run game was pedestrian after the bye week, number 1. We hadn't had a 100-yard rusher all the way up to the last game, I think, of the season, spanning from week 7. So Dak had pretty much been operating with pretty much the last 10, 11 games with no running game. No running game, in which we didn't have in the playoff game if you watched it. Well, we rushed for like 70 yards combined, if that. That's including Dak rushing for 20 yards, 27 yards or something like that.
Oh,
So
this
our offensive
nigga
line.
Kyler Murray is ass. This nigga Kyler Murray is ass.
So
wow.
So, but once again, so this was part of your beef. I shouldn't say your beef, but your gripe with us when we never had the Cowboys, because we were saying the whole time, man. Hey, look, if you look at their turnover ratio, who they turn the ball over with, those guys are, except for Justin Herbert, those teams are, I would say, have lackluster QBs. I think Diggs is overrated as of right now. Maybe next year when he comes back stronger. I got you. But there was too many ways. Too many times
can you explain that?
Which part?
He gave up
Yeah,
the most
Ben being
yards
overrated
this season, dog. He gave up the most yards. He had the most interceptions. He gave up the most yards.
So this, if you just look back at, because like I said, for the examples that I've never been on the Diggs train, at least not this
that's
season.
fine.
Yeah, I got you. But at the same time, like I said, most of the turnovers that he got in his first 6 turnovers outside of the Chargers, those are really bad teams, right? I'm not saying it's not easy to get interceptions, it's not easy to get turnovers. I got you. But it's easier against teams that are, how we say, weak. Is that not a fair comparison or a fair statement?
So that means I would say it's a fair statement if you got players getting you 10, 11 touchdowns every year, DBs. But that's not happening, especially running man coverage against Tarks, playing some of the best receivers in the league. And it's the reason why he was voted the number 1 corner, votes over Ramsey, and he first team All Pro. But maybe, a lot of the people that actually, do All Pro votes don't know what they looking at,
Hold up. He was voted. He was voted number 1 corner.
He was voted.
Ramsey.
But if you look at, as far as top cornerbacks, who's the most yards? Top cornerbacks, all pros, who's getting the most yards?
I'll take the time if you would allow me to. If y'all will allow me to, I will explain targeted because it's one of the most deceptive.
Explain yards.
Deceptive is targeted. I'm finna explain targeted because you can't be targeted and get yards unless you target, right?
Yards.
If you don't understand targeted, that's how you get yards. That's how they come up with that stat because you target.
How many yards? How many yards did you go up this season? So
I gotta explain what targeted means. But if you don't understand that, it might not be a conversation for you to keep asking questions.
1,000 plus. What top corner gives that up?
Anti, you gotta learn to listen. You gotta learn how to listen. You actually totally wrong because I was finna talk about Lattimore because he had over 900 yards allowed. Do you know why though? Or are you gonna keep talking instead of listening? He gave up over 50 carries, 50 catches and 900 yards. You know why? Or you want to listen or you just want to keep talking? Because
I'm gonna keep talking.
Most players are targeted because they run a lot of man coverage.
The Saints don't run
that's why he had a lot of targets.
The Saints don't run a lot of man coverage, sir.
Y'all don't run 2 man under. Y'all don't run man coverage. We don't run a lot
of man coverage. We run a lot of cover 3 zone. Stop lying. I know my team.
Y'all don't run man coverage. So you telling me they don't put? So you telling me they don't put Lattimore on somebody and travel with him? Because you really don't. You really can't really travel with somebody unless you're in man coverage. You can't really travel with nobody unless you're in true man coverage.
That's cap. You can do a cover 3 zone and he can just.
But you're not. But you're not considered targeted if you're running a lot of zone coverage.
All right, bro.
That's why you see the corners that travel, they get more targets. And Lattimore had over 50 catches on him for 900 some yards because he actually travels a man and he targeted. So a team that run more man, that corner's gonna be targeted, even if the play goes off script. Just like you seen, if you watched our game, a dude ran a carry, he ran a crossing route on Trayvon Diggs in which he done his job and he covered the carry route and then the play broke off and he caught the ball and ran for 20 yards. He targeted even though he done his job, but it's no context in those stats. That's why he was still voted the number 1 corner, first team All Pro.
Right?
Huh?
He was supposed to run man. He's supposed to run man. He's supposed to stick with your man the entire time, right? I wasn't zone.
Yeah, but when a play is broken up, you still can be targeted. That don't mean you didn't do your job.
I didn't say
that's just a part of band defense.
He shouldn't
But you keep talking about yards. It don't contextualize what happened in the game, though. That's why he was still voted the number one corner. That's yardage.
Against lesser quarterbacks. He didn't do it against top-notch receivers. Give me a top
What are you
wide
talking
receiver.
about? He shut out Allen week 1. He shut down McLaren both games.
I gave you the Chargers, sir. I gave you the Chargers. I said, hey, look, except for the
No,
Chargers.
Allen and Evans. Evans week 1, Allen week 2. McLaren both times we played him. It ain't too many. McLaren had one catch on him in 2 games.
McLaren, and who's the quarterback again? Okay, cool.
What do you? Hold on. This is the thing.
Who's the quarterback? So yeah,
this is the thing. McLaren have been killing people.
I don't understand. I don't understand the disconnect. When like let's just say when we talk about strength of schedule, this is where it comes into play. Hey, who has a better quarterback? Who has the better weapons around them? Right. The only team you guys only play really 2 teams, beat one of them that I would say had superior weapons, and that was Tampa Bay and the Chargers. You can't say Minnesota. You can't say you guys lost against us. So I'm trying to figure out, like, so you guys got your interceptions. He made us all pro based on playing weaker comp. Could you right?
I don't get it. He guards some of the best receivers in the league traveling.
Best receivers. Give me some of the best receivers. You gave me Allen. Okay.
I gave you Allen, Evans, McLaren, Scary Terry.
Okay. Who? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Scary Terry. Who else we played?
Scary Terry.
Scary Terry. You talking about Terry McLaren?
Yeah. Terry.
Okay. Played him twice.
Bro, he had what's the nigga name? Heineken.
The Duke. He didn't know. Pat Mahomes didn't even throw it inside.
God damn.
Actually, Pat Mahomes didn't even throw it. Pat didn't even throw it at him when we played the Chiefs. I don't even think he threw one pass this side.
You guys played the Chiefs?
So I don't know, but I mean, maybe.
Yeah, they played the Chiefs.
Yeah, we played the Chiefs.
Yeah, they played them.
Okay, they played the Chiefs.
Our offense was terrible. Dak was terrible that game. Yeah, he did. Pat didn't even throw the ball his side. I feel.
Because Travis Kelce was open?
Oh, now you want to move the goalpost?
I'm not moving. No, you're moving the goalpost, sir. No,
how I'm moving the goalpost? We going down who he played against, right?
I tell you what. He got an interception in his first. He had 6 interceptions total. 7 interceptions total. 8.
Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna take the name out. We're gonna take the name and team out. You got a quarterback. You got a cornerback that had 11 picks and got his hands on 22 footballs for a team, playing man defense 60-70% of the time, traveling with no safety help.
You guys play quarters too.
I'm reading an article right now. You lied about that, Sal. They said Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes targeted that nigga 10 times in week 11. So why you lying?
Post the link up.
It's on PFF. It's on Pro Football Focus, sir. I'm reading his stats right now. Because coverage snaps, he had 606. That was 4th most. Targets, he had 93. That's 3rd most. Reception allowed, 53. 10th most. Yards allowed, 962, the most. Touchdowns allowed, 5th, 9th most. Interception, 11 most. Go to Pro Football.
Hold on, the Chiefs game. Hold on, move the whole. What is the Chiefs game?
This year.
Let's keep it up with the Chiefs game.
No, let's just. I think he just annihilated, improved the argument correctly with that one. Bro.
Hold on, no. We're talking about the Chiefs game.
Oh no, we're talking about him
everywhere.
That was my start.
So how he made first team All Pro over all the corners?
He's number 1, right?
He's playing so bad. That's what I don't get. Y'all kind of not explain this.
I don't understand the disconnect. I just don't. I don't get it, man.
You don't make All Pro just because you just popular.
It's off of politics.
No,
bro.
you don't.
Deion Sanders was super campaigning for that man.
Come
on, bro.
You telling me motherfuckers make All Pro because they popular?
It's politics. You can't tell. If you look at hold on. If you look at J.C. Jackson numbers and Jalen Ramsey numbers, they put up better numbers than Trayvon Diggs in coverage. That's facts, bro. You can't even argue that. J-Mac, you muted.
He put up better numbers. What you talking about? He was first in picks and second in pass breakups. No.
Yeah, who was first? Who was
no
first?
other
Who was
DB
first?
put
Who was
no
first?
no other play.
Who was first in pass breakups? Who was first in pass breakups? Because
JC.
interception. Okay.
Oh shit, I was muted.
Okay.
But he was. So what are you talking about?
I'm saying
getting interceptions don't make you the best corner. Getting the most interceptions don't make you the best corner.
Yeah, but it don't make you the
Nobody
worst one
saying
either,
it.
True. Because yesterday,
I didn't say he was
you was
garbage.
talking
I didn't
about,
say he was garbage. I said he was overrated.
You say overrated, and you're saying Deion Sanders is a reason why he was
I
picked
said
to
other
be
people.
all
I
pro
didn't give
because they was campaigning for him.
They was.
Why?
It ain't no popularity.
Even if they was true, why were they campaigning for him?
Because they're former Cowboys, bro.
No, it's not because they're former Cowboys.
Was
he not playing?
That's exactly right.
That's how this shit go. Y'all
Was
gotta
he
stop
not
that
playing?
shit, bro.
Was he not playing? Was he not playing good football this year?
He's a top 10 corner.
Is he
He's a top 10
top
corner.
10?
He's a top 10
You don't
corner.
make all pro. I don't care how much campaigning you do. You don't make all pro.
Sean Lee was all pro
team,
before. Sean Lee was all pro
first
before.
team all
Come
pro.
on, he's come on, stop it. Come on, bro.
So if you're the 10th best corner, you can get campaign to be first team all pro. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
I don't understand. I don't understand like how this is even a conversation because I like a lot of the stats that even Dak Prescott had. Like a lot of the stats, the overall your Cowboy offense had. It wasn't against top-notch defenses, right? I mean that's a fair assessment.
We just had 500 yards against the Patriots.
You're right, and you scored 29 on the fucking Bucks.
Second best defense in the league.
And you scored 29 points on the Bucks, right?
That's a good point on offense.
He just brung up the Patriots.
Right.
And now hold on, Cisco. You can't move the goalpost from there because
I'm just stating the fact that they played very well against
a great defense. The Patriots were a great defense.
They played. I'm giving you the Bucks and the Chargers. I'm giving you that, bro.
Oh, gee, the Chargers I'm back. I want to know why Styles is lying.
Where I'm capping at?
Try to help.
You lied, bro, because you said Trevon Diggs wasn't even targeted.
I said put all the stats up there.
Besides, hold on, J-Mac. Besides, J.C. Jackson got
put the link in the back channel. Can you give me the link?
Did Trayvon Diggs?
Go to PFL, bro.
He got more what?
Besides picks, he has better numbers than Trayvon Diggs.
How many deflected passes do he have?
He led the league.
How many?
Like 23. 23. He led the league.
Yeah, 23.
That ass whooping.
How many does Diggs have?
Well,
22. 22.
Right behind him, right?
Cause I'm questioning your Marshawn Lattimore shit too, dog.
How many picks
I can't even find that shit.
Have?
Oh, you can find Trayvon Diggs, but you can't find Lattimore.
How many picks does J.C. Jackson have?
We're not supposed to. So J-Mac. So
I'm going somewhere with this. Hold on. I'm going somewhere with this.
I it's kind of funny because we had a top 5 defense.
After picks, true. After picks, how many targets does he have after picks?
He has more. He got targeted more than Trayvon Diggs.
And he
got targeted. Hold on. He got targeted more and allowed less. Hold on. No. Hold on.
And he only has one more deflection than Trayvon Diggs.
Hold on.
So what's
he
the
got hold on. He got targeted more, but why did Trayvon Diggs allow the most yards?
Because they run a different defense. Where he asked to travel and carry because you target him more than your man defense.
Ramsey literally lines up everywhere on the field. He lines up as a fucking linebacker. He damn near fucking and safety and cornerback, bro.
I think I don't get what targeted means. That's the problem.
He has more opportunities to get targeted, right?
Bro, when you're in man, you guaranteed to be targeted because you're assigned to a player.
What?
When you in man, you guaranteed to be targeted because you assigned to a player.
That ain't necessarily true.
That's not true. What are you talking about?
That is not necessarily true.
Go ahead.
Y'all don't understand football. That's crazy.
You don't understand
what you watch on the fucking screen, bro. You actually don't watch it.
I heard what you just said because somebody.
Hey, J-Mac, can I ask a question real quick?
Hold on. Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. Go ahead, bro.
So, as I'm watching the game, I just wanted to. I went on ProFootballNetwork.com and it has the best 30, the top 25 corners in the league. I'm just gonna name off, obviously the top 10.
Even top 10. I'm about to say he probably ain't even top 10.
No. This is in no order. I just want you guys' opinion.
Nah, do it in order, nigga.
Okay. Well, this was going into the season. Okay, so this was in October. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. They haven't updated it yet, but I just wanted to name the top 10 corners and see where you guys list Trayvon Diggs for the sake of this conversation. So obviously, Jalen Ramsey, he's at one.
He ain't better than Xavier Howard.
Okay, Jair Alexander.
Yeah.
Tre'Davious White for the Bills. Okay, then we have Marlon Humphreys for the Ravens. Marshawn Lattimore.
He ain't better than Marlon. Marshawn Lattimore, he ain't better than Marshawn.
Okay, we have Xavier Howard for the Dolphins.
Xavier Howard, he ain't better than him.
We have Stephon Gilmore for the Panthers.
He ain't better than him either.
There's J.C. Jackson for the Patriots.
It's a cornerback over there for the Giants that he ain't better than. I forgot that nigga name, bro.
Oh man.
How many more you got, Lee?
I don't know what the point of this is.
I have about 6 more. There's Denzel Ward.
Yeah.
Point is, his name wasn't mentioned. That's why. That's the point.
That was at his rookie year.
Real quick, there's 6 more names. There's 6 more names. And Anti mentioned one of them, James Bradbury.
From the Giants, yup.
Then there's Trayvon Diggs, and then here are the last 5. Byron Murphy for the Cardinals, Kenny Moore II for the Colts, Marcus Peters, even though he's out for the year, Jalen Johnson for the Bears, Carlton Davis, and then the last one is Darius Slay for the Eagles.
He not even bearing Darius Slay.
Did you pick all of them? Did you name all of them?
No, it was
You named more than 10.
I named about 16. Oh yeah, one who wasn't listed yet. One who wasn't listed yet.
With the Falcons.
Well, one who wasn't listed. Well, yeah, 2. What's his name? I literally had his name off the top of my head. Bear with me 1 second. Oh yeah, Terrell from the Falcons, and then the last one, Patrick Surtain is second.
So where was Trayvon Diggs listed at, like number 13 or something?
He was actually listed. Now this was done in October.
I know. That's what I want to know.
But he was listed number 4.
He was listed at the number 4 cornerback
at the rookie year.
Number 4 this year. So this was done October.
Preseason number 4.
No, this was done. This was done.
He just said it's in the season in October, J.
This was during the season in October.
Or early in the season.
Yeah. So October 24th, 2020.
And he wound up being a first team All-Pro.
And leading cornerbacks in votes.
So let me ask y'all. So let me ask y'all a question. All these politics. So you mean to tell me anybody who makes an All-Pro team, you're gonna say the same thing for everybody else who made that team? That politics won it. So if politics did it, who goes in the history books and says, you know what, Peyton Manning got an MVP, but it was really politics.
But you can't. But here's the thing.
Hey, hold on, who said something about politics?
Hold on.
True just did.
But here's the thing.
True just said that Deion Sanders is
they were campaigning. They was campaigning.
So they listen to Deion to tell who's gonna be the All-Pro this year.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear, right? If he didn't get 11 picks. If he didn't get 11 picks, would he get voted first team All-Pro?
He got him, no.
But that's why he got him, though. That's why he got first.
No, that's no. But I'm saying, but this is hold on. This is whoa.
Hey, True, I don't think you should be on YouTube right now, dog. I think that ass whooping still giving you, bro.
Hold on. No, this is my point, though. This is my point, right? Hold up. This is my point, though. We all know that if we've seen, if you let league interceptions, do not necessarily make you a first team All-Pro. This is the history of the game. We've seen that. So why? So don't make it seem like
more. How many tackles does he have?
You telling me Brett Favre ain't never led the league?
No, I'm talking about corner. No, I'm talking about corner. No. Anti. We know that if D-back, whoever leading the most get the most interceptions in the season, and you're not all not going to be a first team All-Pro. So
you sure about that? As a cornerback?
Kyle Arrington with
put some data. We gotta see this. Put some data.
We gotta see this.
We talking about. I said first team All-Pro. I said Kyle Arrington was no first team All-Pro.
Yeah,
but he never know All-Pro.
He wasn't traveling with the top corner and covering every game.
About traveling, your job is
because it's context.
All right, man.
You just said they don't look at your stats, so what the fuck?
True.
How
What
you
about the
disagree
guy?
with me?
Excuse me. True. What about the guy in Miami? Did he get first black team All Pro last year?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, hell yeah, he did.
But I'm just
Been
saying though,
for the last couple
you look at everybody that had led the league in interceptions. Did all of them make first team All Pro? Did all of them make first team All Pro?
Ramsey didn't have more picks than JC, and he was ahead of him. Ramsey didn't have more picks than JC. He was number 2 behind Trayvon.
But Ramsey,
and JC was second team All Pro.
Motherfuckers don't throw at Ramsey. That's why.
Here's the thing, though. So if Ramsey,
how many times was Ramsey targeted then since you missed the targeted, man?
Bro, I seen Ramsey go touchdown in cover 3.
Bro.
Against DK Metcalf.
They
don't even run that much man. The Rams don't even run that much man.
Hold on. Didn't Diggs allow 5 touchdowns? Jason Jackson only allowed 3.
True, I don't even know why. To be honest with you, bro.
Anyway.
To be honest with you, bro, I don't even understand why.
Now nobody want to put the numbers up. We can move on then. Because now nobody want to pull up. We can move on.
Hey, but hold up. What's the argument? Is the argument between J.C. Jackson and who's better?
I don't know. The point was Trayvon Diggs being overrated. The point was
that was 2 point all along. Anti. He brought it. He posted the numbers.
You gotta stop, bro. Y'all out of the playoffs,
Anti. Guess who looked overrated the other day? Since
the whole team. Since
you want to segue,
hold up. We can segue.
This is really want to get into this spot.
Listen.
You want the stuff in it too. You want the stuff in it.
Hold up. I didn't walk you into nothing. My team lost. We played
yes,
bad.
You did.
Your team did not.
We played bad.
Y'all played trash.
Hey, the team didn't even punt on y'all. They didn't even punt on y'all.
I don't think you would have done anything right.
Hold up. That was a horrible loss.
That was a thorough ass whooping.
Listen, it was. Listen,
before you go,
here's the thing, though.
True.
I didn't debate none. I didn't debate none of that. You ain't seen me
You
argue
can't
about
debate it, nigga. Fuck you mean?
But what's the point even saying it then?
Hey, true.
I'm not gonna argue.
Before you go, I'm gonna just mute myself because I'm the only one on this panel who can't talk. Go ahead.
I mean, it's trouble people in here that can't talk either, though.
Nigga, the Cleveland
can't talk.
Nigga, the Cleveland. Lee, you can talk.
Hey, hold up, Lee.
You can talk, Lee. Lee, you can talk, Lee, because other people can talk too. Other people can talk too.
Lee, the Cleveland Browns would have gave a better game than that. Nigga, fuck you, man.
Now we gonna play that game.
That's fact.
Fuck you, man.
Bro, come on. All right, we gonna leave.
Y'all got it.
Your defense didn't show up.
Y'all got it.
Hey,
Y'all got it. Hey, listen, J Mac, you got a nerd talk about nobody showing up. Y'all lost
the Jaguars. Talk about somebody.
Don't do that.
We look.
Listen.
Can admit it.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Horrible.
Like, listen.
Carson Wentz was absolutely horrible.
That don't make no excuse.
I didn't
deny that.
That.
No excuse.
So we're going to go all the way to the Colts who ain't in the playoffs, and we just had a weekend
it happened
in the
2
playoffs.
weeks ago. It happened 2 weeks ago.
Back to the Colts.
It happened 2 weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago. Now we talking about your bum ass.
Yeah, we talking about
What about
now?
Days ago.
I've
never seen so many people talk shit about my team and make the playoffs.
Y'all didn't make it to Y'all didn't even make it to the day.
Hold up.
And we wasn't supposed to, Negro, with backup quarterback.
Oh, this shit crazy. This is crazy, though.
Hold up.
We got an ass whoop, though. That's funny, though.
We lost
I'm not even mad at you. We got an ass whoop.
And we lost our second quarterback. Nigga, y'all had y'all Mac 10, Jam 9. That's what the fuck I call them. You had them. And you got to the playoffs. And what the fuck happened, nigga?
We lost to a better team.
Bill Belichick. Hold up.
You gonna keep.
What you not about to do is say y'all was a better team. They was a better team.
I never. How you about to tell me what I'm about to say?
Hold up.
How you about to tell me what I'm about to say?
The whole time I've been on this panel, dog, everybody said they did not believe in the Bills. Y'all said that the whole time this year.
Not me.
Nobody believed in the Bills. That's not you, Sal. I'm telling you. Niggas on the panel said they did not believe in the Bills. They was full go. Even J-Mac. Am I lying? Because J-Mac was one of them.
Yep. Cisco and J-Mac.
I was the only nigga here going hard for the Bills.
Cowboys and the.
I was too. I went for hard for the Bills too.
No, the hell you
I've been pointing out the Cowboys schedule from Jump Street.
What's the
Bills?
point, though? What's the point, though?
My point is, don't say now that you lost to a better team, nigga, because you didn't think the Bills was better than the motherfucking Patriots, nigga. So stop lying. Don't you say that shit.
That's a fact.
Don't you say that shit, nigga. I wish you would come out your mouth.
Hold on, bro.
There was a time when they were better than
you. If you know what I'm about to say, then I shouldn't be saying anything, right?
You shouldn't be on YouTube after that.
J Mac. What did I say last night, J Mac?
You did say.
What did I say, Jay? Because see, here's the thing, though, right? I have no excuse. See, let's see. You ain't seen me debating on what the performers did. We played.
You can't debate shit after that ass whooping, nigga.
Hold up. But here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. You ain't see me brag about. Listen. You ain't see me You ain't see me
the whole
about
season, nigga, when
this
y'all
and
was
this
winning.
and that. I ain't making no
You
excuse.
was bragging the whole
make the
season when y'all was winning, bro.
What you say?
You was bragging the whole season when y'all was winning.
I kept the same energy the whole time. Hold up, J Mac. Hold up. I kept the same energy the whole time, J Mac. Anybody here can tell you I kept the same energy the whole time.
He was talking shit, J Mac. Don't do that, bro.
He was talking shit, but that's the same.
He was talking mad shit. Stop it, bro. We got the best defense in the league,
especially by beating the Jaguars and stuff.
And guess what?
And guess what?
Well, J Mac just lost to the Jaguars, so
best defense couldn't force a punt.
But guess what? But guess what? The defense got trashed against the Bills. Hey, we gotta move on. It is what it is.
We ain't moving
I was
on.
wrong. We gotta move on.
Ain't no move on.
What I mean, hold up. What I mean by that, hold on. Let me clarify. Hold on. See, take anything I say in context. I'm not saying nobody needs to not be talking about it because it happened. But let's not act like it's something to dwell on. Hey, it is what it is.
That was the worst ass whooping that Bill Belichick has ever had in the playoffs.
This is I have a problem with, right?
You get away with murder, bro.
Hold on.
He ain't getting away with this.
Hold on. No, I'm not getting away with nothing. You can talk about it. This is how I have a problem with, right?
Bill
The only person on this panel, the only person in this panel that can sit here and talk shit is South. Y'all niggas didn't make the playoffs, bro. Like, I don't respect that. Y'all didn't make the playoffs, bro.
Citizen Luke.
I didn't make the playoffs because of a third string.
Oh, they can't too. They can't too. They can't
say nothing.
I can say something. I can talk about.
No, you can't.
I can talk about anybody.
But that being said,
that was out 4 weeks ago. Already out.
But that being said, though, Anti was one of the main niggas on here talking.
Your team, we all at home.
But Anti was the main person on here talking about his team gonna win his division and gonna make the playoff.
Quarterback got hurt.
Jameis Winston got hurt, nigga.
They quarterback got hurt,
bro.
And they still beat Tampa Bay twice.
Okay.
Fact.
Okay, man. That's hilarious, bro.
That was
hilarious. That's what we watched on Saturday.
That's hilarious.
That did not look like the number one defense in the league.
J-Mac, just 3 weeks. Hold on.
J-Mac, hold on. J-Mac, just let me ask you a question, J-Mac.
What about the rushing yards? Y'all let
J-Mac, let me ask you a question, J-Mac.
We're going to go over injuries.
Hold on, True.
They can make all these excuses. I didn't do this last year. Remember that. I didn't do this last year.
Calm down, True.
I didn't do this last year. Remember that.
J-Mac, let me ask you a question, J-Mac. When have you ever seen one of the best defenses in the league not be able to force a punt, bro?
It was bad. It was bad.
Saturday.
And
I just saw it on Saturday.
But here's a problem though. But here's a problem though. But when you talk about the quarterback, hold up. Here's the problem when you talk about you didn't have no quarterback. Didn't the Saints was winning games without their quarterback?
Yeah, we talking about the Patriots.
Hold on, no sir.
No, we can keep talking about it.
Come on.
We can keep
I'm in it. Talk about shit.
Hold on. We can keep talking. Listen. We can keep talking about it. Your team didn't make the playoffs, bro. Your team didn't make the playoffs.
Hold on, True. You just lied. True, you just lied. Go check the Saints record down after they lost Jameis Winston. How many games they lose in a row?
That's not what I said, bro. So don't do that.
What the fuck you just said it, nigga.
I just said, hold on. I clearly said y'all won games without Jameis Winston, bro. Stop lying, bro.
No,
that's what I said.
What was the losing streak?
I didn't debate all that. Okay.
Shut your dumb ass up, man.
Hold on. But it's the same team that won games without him, though. So which one is it? Y'all won games without him, but okay, like stop it, bro. Like stop, y'all almost
talk about my
was one game away.
We talking about your bum. We talking about your bum ass. We talking about your bum ass. We talking about your bum ass.
We better than y'all. Y'all didn't make the playoffs.
How? We whooped y'all ass, nigga.
Y'all didn't make the playoffs. Listen, If you ain't make no playoff, you shouldn't be talking, bro. I'm sorry. Like you shouldn't be talking to make the playoffs.
After that,
You should make the playoffs.
You should have made the playoffs, nigga.
You didn't make the playoffs. You got Jameis Winston as your quarterback.
You
for
leave
the
us.
future.
What'd you say, Cisco?
No, I'm saying salute, Citizen Lou.
Oh, okay.
Y'all didn't make the playoffs. Like,
what's up,
you got niggas losing against the Jaguars. You got niggas that ain't make the playoffs and shit and making all these excuses. But you come on, bro. We ain't doing that.
I guarantee you the Colts, the Saints, even the beat up motherfucking Baltimore Ravens would have put up a better talent than what you bitches did, nigga.
Who say shit like that? Who say shit like that, though?
Nigga.
Who say shit like that,
though?
Y'all didn't say shit like that, though. That's when we know you're a losing ass. That's when we know you're a losing ass team. That's when we know you're a losing ass team. You saying shit like that, though. You only losing ass team say shit like that. Only losing ass team say shit like that.
About your team.
You want me to talk about my team?
Why was that Russian defense so bad?
No, Josh Allen killed us in the air, by the way. Josh Allen killed us by the air. He had 5 touchdowns.
Killing y'all on the ground too.
He killed us.
That nigga put a heavy on one of you motherfucking corners, nigga.
If you want to talk about the air, why didn't J.C. Jackson put a stop to it?
Oh, really? You want to put
It was hurt, by the way. Our secondary was hurt, by the way. We would have lost.
Nah, nigga, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Did he play? Did
All these
J.C.
fucking
Jackson
excuses,
play?
they was hurt. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
they was hurt, nigga. Them niggas pride was hurt after the game.
Hold on, the whole defense didn't play good enough. He didn't force a point. What are you talking about?
Bro, what? Hold up. J-Mac,
the whole defense didn't play good enough. You can go look at the
no defense out there, nigga. Wasn't no defense out there, nigga. That was the motherfucking problem. Wasn't no defense out there.
I ain't see no Saint jerseys. I didn't see no Saint jerseys in the playoffs. I didn't see no Saint jerseys in the playoffs. I don't know why South laughing. His team was underachieved for fucking 30 years. I don't know why he was talking about.
At least they made the game competitive, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Y'all lost a loss, bro.
Y'all gave us up in the first motherfucking quarter, nigga.
A loss.
If I was you, true.
A loss.
See, if I was you, I would have came in here and I'd have said, "How about them Celtics? You know, something. You know, anything other than the Patriots."
You shouldn't be on YouTube for a while, nigga. There's no way after I ass whooping like that.
And I
don't know how. I don't know.
Plus, you should have took at least 2 weeks off YouTube.
I guess that makes sense, Anton. I guess that makes sense.
Anton coming back spicy.
You know
it's not spicy. That shit dry as shit. That shit dry meat.
Nigga, nah, your team dry. What you mean? That was dry.
What you talking about? Like, I don't look like. Here's the thing, though, right? These are the same that y'all listen. Y'all is very hilarious, right? Because I was out here last year when my team was out not in the playoffs. I wasn't saying all this shit, right?
Just
when I could,
your chest out last week.
Niggas
just poked your chest out last
niggas
week.
be lying. Niggas be lying.
Okay. Y'all
give me. Let me talk. Hold on. So J-Mac, did I ever say the Patriots would have put up a better fight when y'all lost in the playoffs? Don't do that, bro.
This is what I'm saying, True. This is what you did. This is why you getting cooked in this pot. Because you came
in the playoffs.
He came up here last week. Hold on, y'all. He came up here last week and said, I was the one that in the beginning of the season told y'all the Patriots going to make the playoffs. Poked your chest out. Every time you talked about the Patriots, you mentioned the word best. You said we are the best defense. We are one of the best. We got one of the best coaching staffs.
He did not say that, brother Omar.
Every time you mention them, hold on. Every time you mention them,
where did I lie
one of the best. You didn't. Here's the point.
Where did I lie at?
Here's the point, True. Anti's 100% correct. Y'all put up first fight with the best personnel that you could ever do. If y'all so best at everything, y'all can.
I didn't. I don't. You're lying on my name now. You keyword. You lied on my name. Hold on. Hold up. Let me rebuttal that. You said that everything. See, you put that best in everything. I didn't say it was the best everything. You all right, bro? Don't you see? Here's the thing.
I said every time.
Hold on. This is what I said.
I didn't say everything every time, which is true.
Hold on.
Panel. Who here ever heard True mention the Patriots and not say they wasn't the best at something?
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. Come on, bro. That's a lie, bro.
I mean,
that's a lie.
You never told. So you won champion. Y'all had the best defense in the league. You never said that.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
They did have
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But thank you, sister. That's what.
A lot of kings, nigga.
Hold up. This is
even when they didn't have the best defense in the league, he was saying it.
Hold up. Because this, at the end of the day, what I said, let's clarify exactly.
Well, you want to get your ass cooked, nigga.
Hold on. No, because this is because y'all trying to manipulate. Y'all trying to manipulate what I said. That's what y'all trying to do.
What?
Hold up.
Y'all gotta make sound bites for True, so he can't do this.
Hold up. South, y'all, South, chill out, South.
South.
Y'all niggas was crying. Y'all niggas was crying. Y'all fans was crying up there. Stop it.
Y'all was crying after that ass whooping. Fuck you mean?
I
ain't made no excuses about this.
Hey,
doing all this.
You just said shit too. You just said Trayvon did the best corner in the game. Stop it.
Real quick. Hey, J, man, you guys are not giving True any. You guys are giving True no mercy.
But they have to do this shit though. They have to do this shit though. They have to do this though.
Hold up. I told him not to come in here talking about football. I told him to chill the fuck out.
You was wrong. Hold on.
You can't say shit.
Anti. You was wrong on every football take this year. You said Lamar Jackson would have a. You was wrong every year.
They didn't make the motherfucking playoffs. How was I wrong?
He wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. I do owe him everything.
No. He said Lamar Jackson was going to take a down year.
Though, come on.
Why y'all even talking about the man who said we don't even know what his? Why y'all talking about the man who don't know what that injury is right now?
He wasn't playing that good.
I don't get that.
But hold on, so now injured quarterbacks don't matter. Now injured quarterbacks don't matter. Okay, then we going.
Now hold up. Hey, Stephen, you can't say that was me. That's true now.
They was going to
that ain't me. That's true.
If he was healthy.
Let's not do that. Let's not. But here, anyway, and let me address these comments, right? The Patriots defense was, the Patriots defense was one of the best defenses in the NFL.
Nah, nigga, you said defense, nigga. You said defense.
Hold on. At one point in time,
you said they had the number one defense in the league. True, don't lie, bro.
Hold up. When did I say that? When we hold up. Are you gonna let me talk, bro? Are you gonna let me talk? Cause y'all just come on, bro. Y'all gonna let me talk.
Yeah,
y'all gonna let me talk.
Y'all let True do damage control. Y'all let him do the damage control.
Hold up.
Go ahead, True.
Cause I did say that, but find me a clip where exactly when I say that.
True. Me and you was arguing here. Hold up, y'all. Me and you was arguing on this panel one night about the Saints being better than y'all on the defense side of the ball. Who you said had the best? Oh my God.
I don't even remember me arguing that. Tell you, Juice. When did we say that? When did exactly I say that? When did I say that?
Did me and him not argue?
Find the clip. Just find the clip, bro. Find the clip.
I want to ask a couple questions. To the group. First, my first question is going to be directed to South. Directed to South.
Yeah.
So Dan Quinn is getting a lot of interviews. Do you think he's going to be back next year?
I hope so, but I don't know. I mean, I really can't say right now.
So he can get a head coaching job, but not Eric Bieniemy. What a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Brian Flores. Awesome.
Well, I mean, so if I'm Jacksonville, if I'm Jacksonville,
Bieniemy probably content with what he doing in Kansas City, bro. Probably like it though.
Y'all ain't got no sympathy for the Houston Texans coach that got fired. God dang.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible.
I got sympathy for him because he came from our organization that was wrong.
No. The thing was, bro, he wasn't supposed to be there anyway. Deshaun Watson was the only reason he was there. So with Deshaun gone, you know he was gonna be gone.
But think about he got 4 wins out of that team. Like the previous year, they got the same amount of wins. But how you did that, man?
But if it wasn't for Deshaun Watson, he wouldn't have been in the first place. He was a scapegoat.
Yeah.
The man that moved from Baltimore and now he got to look for a job begging somewhere.
Well, he goes back to Baltimore then.
Hold on, y'all.
Anti's right about that.
I ain't heard.
He right.
Heard Lou get in here. Get in here, man.
Hey, Lou. Tell this nigga how he be lying,
on the Tennessee Titans.
I don't know where I be lying at. Find the clip. Just find the clip. That's all it is. Find the clip.
Is he still in?
Find the clip.
True.
Y'all gonna dominate the come on.
I'm going to mute. All right, to mute. Okay, hey, Sister Lou. So let's talk about the Titans versus the Bengals. That's my upset game. That's my upset game. I think the AFC right now has the best of the closest games. What does Tennessee have to do in your mind to win the game?
Oh, get it 22. It's like, hey, we're gonna go out like we started, man. Hey, we're gonna give it to he coming back. He's gonna be activated next week. Let's get out the way.
You want to, nigga, coming out there off the injury, boy. All right.
Yeah, all right. You run the niggas over. I mean, what you talking about? I mean, you just say y'all just say, since we waiting, y'all just ain't seen us play, but I mean, it's what you got? Julio him and Tannehill got a little connection over these last.
Ain't nobody with no fucking Julio.
AJ,
you ain't worried about Julio, nigga. We ain't worried about the fucking Saints, nigga. Worry about Michael Thomas toe. Nigga. Worry about that. Nigga. Worry about that nigga toe, nigga. Hey, worry about that nigga toe, nigga. Hey, don't worry about what we got going on. Worry about that nigga toe.
Nigga, fuck you, man.
Hey, worry about that nigga foot.
You don't want these niggas. You don't want these problems neither, nigga. Fuck you, man.
What you mean? What problem? You see that right there? That's
fuck you, man.
Well, you see that at the bottom? It say first round bye. You see it say number 1. You see it say number 1. It say we waiting. You watching here anti. We waiting. Anti. We waiting. You watching. Hey, we waiting. You watching, nigga. That's
you doing your own team bumper.
He ain't been on in a while. That's why.
So we like the Saints didn't do nothing this year.
I'm in the twilight zone, man. I'm telling you.
It's kind of easy, nigga, when your quarterback get hurt.
Oh, now we got Taysom Hill, right?
We don't hear that shit, nigga. We had the most niggas injured in the fucking league. Y'all don't hear that shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. Hold up, you back up out of that.
We had our MVP. We lost our MVP midway through the season.
You are Houston, Texas fan, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. Keep crying, nigga. Don't want to hear all that. Hold on, let me drown you out, nigga.
You fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hold on, let me drown you out. Hold on, let me drown you out real quick. Nah, nigga.
You want fuck
you watch it, nigga. You watch it. We waiting. So let me finish my soliloquy. Let me finish my So we got we got them 2 All-Pro defenders too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. Shout out to Byard, first team All-Pro. So I mean, look, it's gonna be a hell of a game.
That's politics, man.
I hope they whoop your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I know you hope they do. Cause we whooped y'all ass. I know you hope.
Just politics with Cowboy players. Okay.
I know you.
Damn right.
I'm not trying to hash out the whole thing, but in my opinion, Trayvon Diggs, out of all the All Pros, I don't think he played the best competition. He did not.
Okay.
Oh wow.
He just didn't. Right, you keep saying Clarence.
But Cisco, why he get the most votes out of all the cornerbacks? Can you explain that?
Because like a lot of your offense, it was against trash teams, right?
What about
that's just out of the 2 games besides the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the actual Chargers. I keep giving you that, right? Out of every other team out there, who else was
You give me some, so you seeing they need to hire you because you seeing some of all the other people that watch football not seeing.
I saw Brandon Ayuk, who wasn't even fucking sniffing all fucking pro, juke the shit out that motherfucker. Had him around. There's been too many times where he's been getting beat deep. There's too many times to be an all-pro, bro. I don't see Jalen Ramsey getting beat.
Bro, y'all didn't have a receiver more than 3 catches,
bro. I just don't see it, man. Him maybe because
I'm saying somebody need to hire you because you see something a whole lot of people don't see.
I don't know what I've been targeting the whole time. I mean, like a lot of the stats you guys had in the beginning of the season was against a soft schedule, right?
Okay.
I mean, and then toward the end of that, you still had trouble. You couldn't turn it around. Like you said, after the bye week, you guys couldn't turn it around. I mean, there had to be a reason because we got figured out on both sides of the ball or something happened. I don't know.
But this is the thing you can do. You can do sound bites on me. I said this. I'm say it again. Our team wasn't the same once our offensive line wasn't playing the same, man. And I said that to J-Mac. I was like, I don't know about us going in the playoffs. You remember when you asked me that, J-Mac? Because our offensive line haven't been the same since the bye, and we're a team that get a lot of penalties. Didn't I say this, J-Mac, about 2 months ago?
I don't remember that. Come on, now Nick says something.
I don't remember that. You talking about 2 months ago, dog?
Come on, bro.
Is J-Mac still in here? Yeah, I'm still J-Mac, he done asked me multiple times about my team. And what did I say?
I called out the Cowboys many a time.
I could have sworn you said the Cowboys Super Bowl bound, dog.
Oh, now I've been talking about the Cowboys Super Bowl bound.
You said
when I say this.
You said that you were talking about that
Pull
months
this
ago when you were
up.
talking about the
Pull this
Cowboys.
up. When do I come in here talking about we Super Bowl bound? Citizen Lou, I know you be here, Citizen Lou. Now motherfuckers making shit up.
I got to pull the clip up.
Y'all be making shit up, man.
He didn't say
All
that.
Y'all be
man.
making shit up.
I got to go back in my
I know
stream,
for sure
man.
he didn't say that.
Y'all making shit
nigga,
up,
that
bro.
nigga, he said,
Look at J Mac trying to be Mr. Safe.
He did.
No, I ain't never said that. Y'all just making shit up.
I ain't talking about you, Simon.
is
J Mac
over.
would have included this in the conversation. You be quiet, J Mac.
this look like this Bills versus motherfucking Patriots game right here, dog. Straight ass whooping.
That's your name
Straight
tonight.
ass whooping.
Hey, let me ask you a question. As far as the Cardinals are concerned, this is the second year in a row, third year in a row, if you think about it, really, that they've really got to the first. They start off fast on that first week or first 8 weeks or up into the bye week, and then they fucking just turn. They just fucking go downhill.
But you said that about Kyler Murray. You said that.
Yeah,
you
it's
said
Kyler
that.
Murray,
You said that at the
man.
beginning of the season when they was on the house. You said when he got hurt, when he came back because he's short.
I don't think Kyler Murray 100%.
But
I don't think he is either,
but you know, because of how his size is, anti, he gonna keep getting hurt because of his size, probably.
Yeah,
Hold on, what his size got to do with it?
It does have to do with
because
it.
he stay hurt.
This is the second year.
What got to do with him being hurt?
Because he's
Can I
come on,
hey,
Anti. You know what?
Can I finish my soliloquy for this eliminated nigga? Eliminated nigga interrupted me.
Okay, so but
this eliminated ass nigga. You didn't make. You can get eliminated. You didn't even make it. You didn't even qualify. Why you even up here? You didn't even qualify. Nigga, you ain't even qualified, nigga. Your resume wasn't even qualified, nigga. Your shit got thrown in the trash, nigga. You ain't even get the interview, nigga.
Get inside the club.
Let's talk about the winning team,
You outside the club, nigga, hating. You outside hating, nigga.
I know you ain't talking,
You can't
nigga.
get in. You can't get
Parking
in.
lot,
Hey, that shit don't move me, cuz.
Hey, they didn't make it by week 5, bro. We're good.
What'd you say, bro?
Week 5, they were out of the conversation, bro. We knew that.
Salute, you know what? Salute to the 49ers, though. You know what I'm saying? I was on J Mac. I mean, not J Mac. Mac Duff here. I'm like, man, why you always on Jimmy G? I mean, the nigga ain't. I mean, the nigga done took y'all to the Super Bowl. I mean,
nigga Ryan,
he had them 2 bad passes.
Nigga, fuck you, man.
So here's my
on your ass tonight.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you that. I was gonna get around to it.
I'm ready for your ass that time.
I'm on your ass, let's get it, nigga.
You been on
your ass, nigga. I've been MIA too, nigga. I'm on
That's up, man. You ain't gonna respect these people's platform, bro. Like you just too much, bro.
Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga.
Bro, you just don't have no respect for people's platform, bro. You gotta quit that.
Yeah, for real, bro. I was having
that shit real though, bro. Like, damn. I know they be cordial, but you just over talking to everybody.
Yeah, like you just hollering and shit. Like I gotta raise the gain on my mic to drown you out.
Hey man, that's Anti. You gotta love him.
Okay, Cisco, you about to say about you? Yeah, Jimmy G. Y'all be dogging Jimmy G.
So within one game, Jimmy G says he'll do this. He'll say, hey, you know what? He'll play a certain way, like, you know what? Damn it. That's the reason why we got him. That's the reason why Kyle Shanahan has a fucking winning record with this guy. And then the same motherfucking game, he reminds you, oh, this is why we fucking drafted a fucking quarterback in the fucking first round. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Because there's a couple of things. I'll just highlight this point, right? Highlight a couple points. Point 1, against the Titans, I think it was Dupree. This guy still makes mistakes that are rookie-based. Like Dupree gave him a little shove inside to fake him out, and then he knew he was going in. He threw it and let that motherfucking go. 2, in that same game, he missed a wide fuck open fullback on a wheel route. He has problems throwing outside the numbers. That's another reason why. Matter of fact, when I was comparing him and Lamar Jackson beats him outside the numbers. This was like 2 years ago. Point number 3, we'll bring it back to the Dallas game. First drive, boom, 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 boom. Hit him up, 7 points. All right, no problems. He missed again outside the numbers, outside that sideline, or between the numbers and sideline. He missed a wide open who had just shook the shit out of Trayvon Diggs. I mean, shook him out of his fucking boots, and he missed him wide the fuck open. Then he fucking, the only reason why that wasn't an interception the first time, or like a fumble type thing with the Cowboys, because he shot put it. He didn't even throw it. He said and it fucking, luckily it bounced on the ground because that was a turnover. Cowboys win the game. Easy peasy.
You out of sequence though, Cisco. That bad throws in the fourth quarter. You went from like the first quarter to the fourth quarter.
I went from the Titans game all the way to this game, and everything in the middle.
No, I'm talking about when you got to our game. That happened in the fourth quarter.
Are you talking
when he overthrew the post corner? When he overthrew a post corner.
He underthrew. I don't matter what quarter it was. It was second half when you guys were making a comeback. It wasn't that part. It was when he shot put the ball to Kittle, and it was an incomplete pass after review. But if he had actually fucking caught that, and then ball went up, and you guys would have scored or got the ball there, ball game went over. I'm talking about that part. That play.
Oh yeah, that play right before. Okay, yeah.
Did you see the way he fucking threw that ball? That shit was, and it was like, what are you doing, bro? And everything he missed for the rest of the half, maybe his thumb was hurting, was high.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cisco, at least you ain't got Carson Wentz, though. I mean,
he ain't got Carson Wentz. That's for sure.
You gonna go far?
I told you about Carson Wentz. I told you about Carson Wentz.
I was telling y'all, I said, man, that Carson Wentz like that dude. I told you I was more scared of Phillip Rivers. I told you.
He better than Ryan Tannehill.
Who better? Ryan Tannehill. Oh, you talking about the 1 seed Tennessee Titan Ryan Tannehill? That you talking about, Anton? You talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about that Tannehill?
Nigga, like I said, he better than Tannehill.
No, he's not.
That's cool.
Anytime you been Carson Wentz.
That division, our division is weak though.
He swept Carson
Brother
Wentz.
Amara, you a Houston Texas fan. You need to be
Carson Wentz, that's why I said you can't say
the weakest division in all the NFL.
I said our division is weak.
Yeah, but they got how many wins we got?
Yeah, our division weak, but we 3-1 against the NFC West. So.
Yeah, how many wins y'all got? Citizen Lou?
You are
13?
Hey, who y'all beat? Y'all beat Seattle. Hey, y'all beat Seattle. Y'all beat us.
We only lost to Arizona. We only lost to Arizona.
You only lost to Arizona?
Yeah,
they beat the Rams. They destroyed them.
Yeah. I got you, but while you're sitting there trying to brag against 3-1 against the motherfucking NFC West, the rest of your division was cakewalk, and you almost fucking gave up a fucking lead.
Wait a minute, didn't Jacksonville?
You guys were like on a 4 or 5 game losing streak.
Hold on.
Hey, did Jacksonville beat what you call it?
Didn't y'all lose to the Jets though? Didn't the Titans lose to the Jets?
Hey, didn't we beat y'all? Anton, did
we
beat y'all?
You lost to the Jets.
Hey, didn't we beat y'all?
Did you beat us with our starting quarterback?
Did we beat y'all without Derrick Henry? Hey, wait, Anton, did we beat y'all without Derrick Henry?
You beat.
Wait,
you got beat
did we beat y'all without Derrick Henry or not?
Hey, did we beat the Titans too?
Did we beat y'all without Derrick Henry or not?
Yeah. Y'all beat the Titans.
Yeah, they beat us. Yeah, they beat us. Yeah. We lost. Yeah, we lost to the Jets, the Cardinals, the Patriots, the Texans, and who's it? And the Steelers. Then we lost to the Steelers.
Hey, true.
Hey,
just be quiet, dog.
Hey, Citizen Lou, why do you think I've kept my mouth shut the entire time?
You ain't got to keep your mouth shut, Lee.
But you know what, Lee? I wouldn't come at you like that. Anti got to get this work though. It ain't about Lee. You cool? You could critique the Titans, say we could. I don't care.
I can't talk. I can't talk.
Get this work.
Nah, Lee. If Anti here bumping his butt, you can talk.
Ain't no work, nigga. Fuck you, man.
I can't talk because I said the Browns were.
Nigga, we went 9-8, nigga, with a third string. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear that shit.
They were making the playoffs, man. They were making the playoffs.
Hey, Anti, what you told me, Anti, what you tell me? You said without Derrick Henry, y'all fucked. Y'all can't do nothing.
Hey, we still in. We still in. It don't matter. We still in.
Because you beat the
home.
Who here thinks that Kansas City is a fraud?
Nobody said that.
Ain't no fraud.
Cisco.
Okay, that's what
Cisco.
I don't think nobody want to see them niggas right
I'm
now.
just checking the temperature.
There was people saying that early in the year.
I was the main guy saying that.
That was early in the year though.
And the reason
like the only guy saying that.
And there was proof but there was proof though, right? Because he was forcing everything. He almost like he forgot how to play the position of quarterback. He didn't go to any of this. He was forcing everything over the top. He was making bad decisions. So after the week, whatever like that, they got some pieces back. The defense seems to be able to get them the ball back. He seems to have calmed down. Still, I don't think they make it to the AFC Championship. I just don't think so.
Are you guys watching this?
You got the Bills? You got the Bills?
You got the Bills, bro.
The Bills. You remember we've been talking about them Bills all year. Cisco.
The Bills are anti-high on the Bills all year though. Y'all was coming in anti for that.
Now he know I've been with the Bills because he been pushing it back. He one of the main people pushing it back on the Bills. So look at their strength of schedule.
I was against the Bills. I was definitely one of them.
Well, you got good reason to say St. Louis. You be kicking that.
Yeah, like 81 against.
You was picking the Bills every week, and we was trashing them for it.
It was to the point, y'all.
Well, against that Jaguars game, brother, Mark, they
wouldn't even putting the Bills in the top.
But you all remember they were talking about the Bills' strength of schedule. I'm like, bro, I said we went like.
Don't get mad because your strength of schedule was trash.
The teams that win Super Bowls and get deep don't be having the best strength of schedule. That stuff y'all be.
Well, it did prove. It did prove.
If Tampa Bay go to the Super Bowl, they strength of schedule ain't that good, is it? Like, come on, man, y'all be on that too much.
It wasn't a week.
Be on one too much. First of all, time out. First of all, it was with good merit. They were beating up on sorry ass teams and it was losing to the above 500 teams. So tell me, what team do you rank in the top 10 who does that?
Let me explain. We out of the playoffs now because when they started beating better teams. I put them in the top 10. Hold on.
Is that
hold on? Who we talking about now?
The Bills.
The Bills.
Yeah.
But you said you still didn't believe in them though, J. Mac. You just had to put them in
because of the strength of schedule, right? But I started putting them in my top 10, and they moved up accordingly.
Yeah, towards the end of the year, he started putting them up there.
Of course. Non-biased, non-cap.
This shit is fluid, bro.
When you come for the things that I say, you better make damn sure I said it.
There was reason to.
I've been pushing back against that strength of schedule all year. So.
Yeah, but did it work
because obviously Trey Diggs
went against y'all.
Diggs fucking benefit off of that. Y'all benefit off that shit.
Why you keep talking about who made more plays in the secondary than Trayvon Diggs?
Why are we still talking about Trayvon?
And Don always getting into some shit, dog.
But Sal, I'm actually with you on that though. I don't agree how they be going at Trayvon. I agree with you.
Because they don't understand, like football is not like basketball where you can just say a lot of shit and don't really know what you talk about. It's just not like that, bro.
I do know what I'm talking about, but obviously
it's not.
I don't get it because it proved one or two things right here, right? One, everybody you have to have a certain caliber of team to be able to make it to the playoffs, right? So you look at the Bucks, look at the Niners, you look at the fucking the Bengals and Titans. These are physical fucking teams, right? That helps them out. Another thing that helps out a fucking team is their fucking strength of fucking schedule. If you're playing less than 500 teams, if you're not beating the 500 teams, right, and you're whooping up on the fucking teams that are fucking garbage, then that obviously plays a part. And then once you went up against a physical team, you get put out of the playoffs. That's what happened, bro. Boom.
So if the Bucks go to the Super Bowl, what you gonna say? Because they lost to the Saints twice.
I'm not sure if you watched the game, bro.
But hold up, the Saints ain't no trash ass team, dog. What do you mean?
No, but based on strength of schedule, that's based off record. That's based off record. God, he finna fuck the whole argument up. Y'all didn't make the playoffs.
I'm asking a question, dog. We didn't make the playoffs because of circumstances with our quarterback, bro. We're not a bad team. We're not no bad team.
Make a lot of excuses. When I talk about my quarterback last
year, ain't no
excuse.
Okay, well, if we can't measure strength of schedule,
y'all making this shit like it's law. Like it's teams that win Super Bowls that don't have no good strength of schedule. But like, what y'all gonna say about them?
Well, give me a better measure.
That was actually a knock against the actual Niners in the 80s.
Give me
West because we had
thank you
time was redefined, right? I got you. You're absolutely right. But when it came down to the playoffs, though, we fucking won. Those teams who are having the weakest.
So what the hell did the strength of schedule matter?
Those teams that have the weaker strength of schedule and they don't perform, that will at least put up a red flag and say, hey, maybe this division winner wasn't as good as we thought they were.
Cisco, we're not in the playoffs because our strength of schedule. We out of the playoffs because we get too many fucking penalties. We led the league in penalties. It's not nothing to do with our strength of schedule.
And we were right behind you. We were right behind you guys. literally right behind you guys. I don't know.
And we had 14 penalties in the game.
As far as secondary is concerned, I'm pretty sure we were top 3 in secondary, and we had the weakest secondary out of everybody in our division. And our division has the best group of quarterbacks, at least one of them. Right? You can't say that about your division in the NFC East. You can't say that about the division in the AFC South. You can't say that about the NFC West. The AFC West, I would say, has the best collection of quarterbacks. Am I wrong in that?
We lost to you. We lost to y'all because we damn near tied the record of penalties in a playoff game.
Against a good
yes,
team.
We will.
Nah, that ain't why y'all lost.
And we were the number one
lost
penalty.
because of your quarterback. Quarterback is ass.
3
That's why you
quarters,
lost.
bro. We were whooping y'all.
Yeah,
3
so
quarters.
wait a minute. You can't admit that, South, that your quarterback didn't play well. We gonna
Hold
put it
on.
out.
When did I say he played good? Hold on.
But here, because I'm gonna
Nah,
do
you
the same-
blaming penalties, dog. Them
See, I'm
penalties
gonna
ain't
do
got
the
nothing to do
same
with
thing
Dak
you
Prescott.
just tried to do to me. You act like the penalties is the end all be all, like it's the God measure. No, it's not.
Bro, that was the big.
It's what you do on the field as a quarterback, the leader of your team. Don't plays like shit because just because he got 14.
Y'all didn't watch the game.
We didn't
Hold
watch
on.
You didn't watch the game, bro. We had over 8 pre-snap penalties. We had over 8 pre-snap penalties, bro. You know what that do, especially on the offensive side of the ball? You can't run the ball and you getting false starts and holding. What does that do to the offense?
Okay.
But your quarterback also played bad too.
So your quarterback, you can't admit that your quarterback played like crap.
But what are you? How you expecting the quarterback to play no running game?
Excuse. I don't want to hear that.
That's another thing. Your
pre-snap
running back
penalties.
played bad too.
Yeah.
8 pre-snap penalties. What are you?
That's another reason you lost. Thank you. Keep going.
Like, what are y'all saying?
Running back
didn't play well. The quarterback didn't play well. You had penalties. Like it was a.
But our first drive. What happened since y'all watched the game?
So why did you lose the game? Then?
Our first. Let me see if y'all watched the game. Our first drive. CD Lamb on 3rd down caught a 40-yard. He caught a pass and ran for like 20 yards, and it was brought back because of holding. Guard was holding.
Okay.
Hey, Sal. So
then your offensive line.
Who
was the player for you?
I could. Hold on, it's too many people talking. What is it?
If you had to attach to a player who was the biggest reason y'all lost this game, we know penalty, that's a collective, but individually, who was your biggest?
Our biggest problem, like I've been saying for the past month, 2 months, our biggest problem is our offensive line. We haven't been able to run the ball, which would make the games a lot easier for us.
So
we came out our first play.
Y'all lost yesterday.
Our first play, we came out. We ran a shotgun, play action boot, incomplete pass. Second play, we ran it, got smashed in the backfield. Got smashed in the backfield. 3rd down, they was in some kind of zone that he threw it to CD Lamb across the middle. He ran for like 10, 15 yards, like a 44-yard play, holding on Connor Williams. Up, time to punt.
So so are you saying the offensive line was the problem then?
Yeah, I've been saying this. I don't know why people keep forgetting that.
But that's the reason y'all lost the game. The offensive
That's
line.
been our problem going to the playoffs. And J Mac, he asked me this shit over a month ago. Like, what is your concern going in the playoffs? I said our offensive line, and penalties because we one of the most penalized teams.
Yeah, but
and nevertheless, that was our problem going to playoffs.
Here's the problem. Cisco just laid it out to you. The San Francisco 49ers have a awesome, great defensive line. You know why them guys was holding? Because they couldn't block them. And to your point, it was the offensive line. But we're trying to get you to understand that you are not going to be able to just blame that whole entire loss on 14 penalties. Ain't going to happen, bro. We saw
that's almost a league record.
Who cares?
Who you beating if you're getting 14 penalties in a game?
One play away from winning the game.
Hold up.
Oh my God.
Let me get this off right quick, J man. Hold up. So your quarterback threw. Hold up. Your quarterback threw for what? 254. Bro, he threw for that. He threw for 11 yards in the 4th quarter alone. What did he do for the first 3 quarters?
We stayed getting penalties. We even got
Oh my God.
We got back to back.
Wow.
We was in field goal range. Hold on. Damn, you don't let me talk. We were in field goal range to kick a field goal right before half. You know what happened? Back-to-back false starts at fucking home in your home stadium. Back-to-back false starts. Kick us out of field goal range. Then we throw to a wide open Cedric Wilson. But guess what? We got a blind spot in the dome from the sun because Jerry Jones want to have the fucking sun. And
Yo, I'm done, bro.
I remember play by play. Am I lying?
Man,
Did y'all watch the game?
Yes, they mentioned that. They mentioned all that. But here's the thing. True to King, I want to apologize. You can get out that pot now because you ain't making excuses for
Did y'all watch the game? How you gonna win a game? Get 14 penalties. This shit is stupid. This is stupid though, bro. Because like we almost tied the record for penalties.
How do you blame the whole offensive line?
Bro, we had.
Hold on. Let me finish the question. And when the San Francisco 49ers, two of their best players on defense got hurt.
Fact. You don't want to say that though. You don't want to mention that,
Bro, we couldn't run the ball
the
whole game.
That.
So when you can run the ball, what does that mean? We gotta just dumb it down.
I think he might have heard.
You can't run the ball. You getting penalties on crucial third downs. What do you do?
Ooh, I hope
Let's do that. Let's do this. We got to do this now.
We're gonna let you finish.
I'm not saying Dak had a great game, but I'm saying what do you expect when you can't run the ball and when you make plays, your offensive line, are you getting dumb penalties?
Ooh, that boy
dumb penalties. Like I don't know another way to explain it.
Go ahead, brother.
If they lose two of their best players on defense, the anchor of their defense, and y'all still can't do anything.
What does it matter if you still commit penalties? And then you had a chance to get the ball back, and your dumbass defensive end, Randy Gregory, suplexed somebody on third down. You remember that?
I remember that. That was stupid.
We had a chance to get the ball back with more time. That's what I'm saying. We lost the game. Dumb penalties, offsides, encroachments. Did y'all watch the game? I'm not making no excuses. I watched the fucking game.
We watched
over 10 pre-snap penalties at home.
Yeah,
you know, I said that coming in. I said that
5 stars. Like you can't win like that.
Right, but
you know, ever since that Thanksgiving game, South, I've been kind of aware that y'all like really be having issues with the with
bro, we went from the number 1 rushing offense in week 7. Let me see what we finished.
Man, I guess every year though is something with the Cowboys.
But I'm making excuses. I'm just telling you what it is. Our season over. Y'all asking me my
got a reason why they lost, right?
Yeah, I'm not making this.
Your team just didn't perform yesterday.
Exactly. That's not performing. Penalties. That's unacceptable. You beating yourself.
Hey, True had said something. Go and get in. True.
Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, penalties, it was a lot of penalties in the game. Cowboys had a lot of penalties. But at the same time, I look at how the game was won was in that trenches. I mean, I think y'all got dominated in trenches, the reason why y'all lost. And that's kind of, it did affect Dak Prescott. So, I mean, that's how I looked at it.
Both.
I mean, everything on the quarterback back if you can't run the ball. And then when you passing the ball, you getting dumb penalties. Your offensive line, like, what do you expect the quarterback to play great in spite of that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I ain't watching no football.
Yes. I ain't saying
it's just not realistic, bro.
Okay, well,
we tied the record for penalties in the playoffs.
Well, let me ask you this then: that last play of the game, do you think they should have ran that play? Or what?
No, that was stupid. That was Dak's fault. That was Dak's fault. We actually ran sticks. Do you know what sticks is?
No, I don't.
They actually ran sticks, which is a short passing play, where you have you have at least the slot or the tight end, depending on what formation you're in. One of them run a hitch, one run to the flat, and then one person run a vertical to clear out the zone. Dalton Schultz was wide open in the middle of the field. Instead of throwing it to him, he ran the ball and slid and thought he would have time. That was Dak's fault. A lot of people think that was a design play.
Hold up.
That was Dak's fault.
Hold up. I heard Mike McCarthy say this morning they called quarterback draw. Where do you get this stick shit from?
I can send you the link. Actually, let me back channel the link.
I mean,
They ran stick.
Because Mike McCarthy and them on the news and said it was a
No,
call. It was a
because
quarterback call.
he was covering for his quarterback.
Oh,
Maybe.
he did
It
that
could
little
be true.
thing.
That could be true.
Hell,
That
is
could be
this
true.
guy paralyzed on the field?
Yeah, he might be.
Oh, snap.
He was covering. It's called covering for your player as a coach.
For Dak Prescott. Okay.
But Dak definitely. Let me see if I still. Dang, the link ain't in this phone.
Ooh, man, I hope he all right, man.
He looked out of it, brother Mark, when he got hit.
Damn.
He looked out of it.
Yeah, I see.
But it did look like his legs was moving at first. I don't know. I didn't see him move later, but I know at first his legs was moving.
That's tough.
I hate when that happen in the TV and they want to replay the play over and over.
But that's nobody's fault. That's a football play.
Hey, that's for football play.
That could happen any play.
Telling me every media outlet been wrong about the last play of the Dallas Cowboys because every media outlet that I listen to.
What you call? We're talking about it. They ran stick.
Who?
They showed it on the blimp because I thought it was too. They showed on the blimp. He ran sticks. The tight end was sitting right there in the middle of the field because they were running some prevent with the sidelines. Instead of throwing the ball, he ran and slid. Instead of throwing the ball.
Well, why they didn't say that? Why didn't
he was covering for his quarterback?
Yeah, he probably
South he didn't want to he didn't want Zach Prescott to get on
Take
the
the
plane.
play. Yeah, he just covered for him.
So what you think about Dak saying that it was warranted to throw trash at the
Trash
referee?
at the refs. Yeah, he said it was warned for the I thought that was tasteless. Prescott don't usually talk like that. He is always so nice.
He was feeling
your trash ass.
Nah, that's in it. See, look. So Tiffany. So if everybody was covering for each other, that was the reason to shift the blame on the refs.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even blaming the ref. I just say we had.
I didn't say you.
No, we talking about Prescott.
Yeah, a lot of that's what people. That's what
when the head. That nigga got hit in the head with a Heineke bottle, nigga.
He got
hit in the head.
I said that what he should have got hit in the head with a Heineke bottle.
Yeah, that was an excuse. Hey, listen. If I was a ref, I would have been salty, man. I lost my job for my phone shit on me.
Yeah, I think he is. He might be paralyzed. No, he raised his hand, man. He raised his hand.
He did.
Yep. Man, that was a vicious blow, bro. That was a vicious blow.
Hold up. Is this real? I see that Mike Tyson and Jake Paul supposed to have an expedition.
I didn't look into it.
Oh, Lord.
Hold up, but here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, though, right? It's an exhibition, so you know how that go.
For $50 million.
Bro, if don't nobody understand what them white boys doing, bro, they are putting clauses in these niggas' contracts, bro, that you cannot knock these niggas out, bro.
Right, but
this shit is rigged.
Yeah, but Anton, look at the key word.
You think Tyson gonna add heed to that contract? You crazy?
Yes.
$50 million. He need the money. Yeah.
No, he don't need it. He don't need it.
Hey, he the one. Hey, didn't he lose $300 million?
Yeah, that's good.
Anybody get $50 million? Fuck you, man.
Hey, y'all, the Lakers and Jazz playing.
I don't give a damn about no Lakers.
Hey,
You're in tough for you.
Fuck the Lakers. Until they trade Russell Stankbrick, I don't want nothing to do with the Lakers, dog.
Hey, moving forward. Who do y'all see going to the NFC Championship?
That's tough. I can
see Green Bay.
Hold on, one at a time.
I got the Rams.
Let True. We go one at a
time.
Who
the Rams playing? So far, like the Rams. Who the Rams play next week? Will they win this game?
It'll be Tampa Bay.
Yeah, the Rams go to Tampa.
I got Rams and 49ers in the NFC Championship.
49ers go to Green Bay.
I got Rams and 49ers
beating the 49ers gonna beat Green Bay.
Anti, you seen that defense? About them?
Know what?
I don't give a damn.
Hold up, know what? No, let me. Hold up, but hold up. Know what? J-Mac, hold up. Hold up. Know what?
Hold up.
I'm gonna switch it. Hold up. Know what?
Aaron Rodgers lose to the 49ers.
Hold up, though. I'm gonna change my pick.
That's a
I'm
fact.
gonna change my pick because Bosa. I don't know if Bosa's gonna be good. Is he gonna be good? Is he gonna be good?
We don't know yet. We don't know.
That's my theory. See, if he's not good, I got the Packers.
Oh, Natalie said that it wasn't
You know what I
real.
mean?
What wasn't real?
My bad. I was just going back to something real about that Mike Tyson thing.
Oh, it ain't real.
Continue on. My bad.
Oh, it's not real.
Carry on, as Kendra Perkins would say.
That man only did like 65,000 pay-per-view guys against Willie too.
So who you got, brother?
Packers, Rams.
Tiff.
I got the Rams, but I'm gonna say Packers. But I do give San Francisco a chance if Bosa's playing.
Yeah, Ty.
Again, bro.
Who you got in the NFC?
Boy, Bees is funny.
We'll be second.
And carry on.
Lee.
I have the Packers. I want to say the Rams, but I want to say the Rams, but I have the Packers right now.
You got the Packers beating so you got the Packers beating San Francisco, and then you got the Packers beating who? The Rams?
I have Packers beating the Bucks, even though I don't want the Bucks to go in the NFC Championship game. I have the Packers beating the Bucks in the NFC.
You got the Bucks. You got the Bucks beating the Rams next week.
Yeah, you know how it is in the NFL, unfortunately.
The champ
against Brady in the NFC.
What about you, Spencer Luke?
I'm sorry, brother. What was the question, J-Man?
Who you got coming out of the NFC? What's the NFC matchup?
Oh, I got Tampa Bay.
You got Tampa Bay beating who?
Yeah, but it could be but Green Bay got a case too, though. So I mean, it'll be tough. But I got Tampa Bay coming out though.
You got them beating Green Bay or San Francisco?
I got them beating San Francisco and Green Bay. Ooh. But like I said, that Green Bay could win it too. That's why it's like, ugh. But I'll go with the Bucks.
Okay.
You already know I got on the AFC, so
yeah. Action Jackson. Who you got?
Tighten up,
NFC.
Tighten down.
I got the Packers.
Boy, you a hater.
I got the Packers.
I'm
gonna roll with the 49ers.
Born a hater, nigga.
I'm gonna roll with the 49ers and the Packers.
Nah, you know I got no love for you.
I got the Packers going. They gonna go. I think Packers gonna go all the way.
You got the 49ers beating who?
Beating the Bucks.
No, they're not gonna play. They're playing. They got to go to Green Bay.
Yeah, go
Green Bay. Okay. Well, I'll go with the
City. You don't know who to pick.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go with the Packers. The Rams.
Okay, you got the Rams beating the Bucks.
I'll tell you this, man. The Packers played. Man, that Packers 49ers game gonna be very interesting.
I hope everybody plays.
Well, both. I think. Well,
have you seen the Packers defense?
I mean, they can.
The offense, fuck you mean?
They can beat 49ers.
They like a second stringer get 30 points today.
Where Warner and Bosa gonna be playing?
We don't know how long is
I'll say that, but
I'll say that without them two on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I thought I'm changing.
Worst secondaries in the league right now, dog.
That's what I'm saying. I'm changing my pick. I'm gonna change my pick. I'm gonna change my pick.
Third time you didn't change your pick. Who you got now?
No, I'm saying.
Call that shit up.
I got Green Bay beating 49ers.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers gonna call that secondary up, bro.
Yeah, I got Green Bay beating the 49ers.
No, Bosa and Fred Warner out there.
I don't give a fuck about. I don't care if.
I hear you.
Hey, his brother Joey Bosa could come down there, nigga. With
Come
him.
on, don't do that, Jay. Now you come on. Hey, you triple that. You got them fucked up.
You better hope he get
Joey
it on them.
Shit,
who the other brother is?
Hey, let them come.
I thought it was two of them.
Get all of them niggas to put them on the line. They gonna get smoked.
Hey, listen, man. If there's some dude somehow do that.
I know that much.
Tom Brady gonna fuck them up next year. Watch what I tell you. Tom Brady gonna fuck them up next week, dog.
You think so?
Yes, sir.
Man.
I'm not betting against Tom Brady, bro.
Go ahead. They play the Eagles, but go ahead. They play the Eagles.
I understand that.
Exactly. I think I got the Rams.
Outside of Mike Evans, who they having the wide receiver core?
I understand that, bro. But hey, man, it's just something about Tom Brady and these motherfucking playoffs, dog. You don't bet against him.
You mean he getting them calls? First
Hey,
thing,
you
you looked at Tom Brady wrong.
can call it what you wanted.
First thing, you looked at that man wrong.
Now I'm gonna say this though: if they would have had, if the Bucks had been healthy, I'll probably go with the Bucks. But I mean that defense, that Rams defense, they can stop the
they
run.
counting on Le'Veon. That's what
Yeah, they can stop the run. Now they let go Le'Veon.
They
Now,
did.
they let go Le'Veon.
No, the Ravens did. The Ravens did.
No,
they
cut him too.
God
They
damn,
did?
you got retired.
I thought Tampa cut him.
God
You
damn.
must retire. You got retired. Then you getting passed.
Ass,
You
nigga.
getting carried like a blank.
Yeah, they got Bernard. They got Bernard as they running back.
He
What's
got
the
his
nigga
money.
name?
He got his
No,
money.
he been there though.
He
Giovanni, but
good.
Bernard been there though.
You mean
Yeah,
you
he
hope?
got all
Wait. You hope he got his money. You hope he saved his money because some of these athletes, I don't know.
Nah, he probably saving his money though. He probably saving his money.
I don't want to see him on broke. I really don't. I don't feel
God
sorry.
damn, man, get passed around like
I'm
a
still in here.
Who?
Yeah.
Sal.
Yeah.
He quiet.
Hey, Sal, let me ask you something.
Physically, but he ain't here mentally.
I'm willing to bet you $20. Y'all gonna sign Antonio Brown next season. Watch what I tell you, dog.
I hope not.
Y'all gonna sign Antonio Brown.
You got to chill.
I'll say this. I'll say this. I'll say this.
Y'all might need him, to be honest with you.
Natalie around here got a crush on Odell for some reason. So I think
all that
you like the nigga that like to get shitted on.
You gotta chill out. That's not
From your city now. From your city now. That's how he from your city.
That is allegedly.
That is some New Orleans nigga shit.
Though. I think last night did she say she like Dak or something too?
Yes, and she said she like Prescott too. Yeah, I think she
ready
did.
to go with the Rams until y'all said
you
that.
team light skin, I see.
Hey.
Light skin.
But yourself though, y'all probably sound Stephon Gilmore. Y'all may sound Stephon Gilmore.
No, we ain't signing no cornerbacks. Hell no, we don't need to pay no cornerback like that. We need interior guys.
Well,
offensive linemen. We need offensive linemen.
South, you telling me y'all gonna draft one. South, you telling me if y'all have the chance to get Stephon Gilmore, y'all want to take him on the Cowboys?
No, bro, we need offensive linemen. We can't pay him.
What the dude
Jones?
We gotta pay. Hold on. You like that dude Jones as a second corner?
Kevin Joseph gonna be our second corner.
Okay. That one dude Jones, he got go. He got
go. Do y'all understand this thing called salary cap?
All pros on your offensive line, South.
So he got Tyron Smith and
but the rest of them garbage. That's the thing. It's 2 all pros and then it's Clearwater. The rest of them motherfuckers Clearwater.
Hold on, Collins ain't that bad, bro. Stop it, bro.
Oh, you didn't see him out there holding? You didn't watch the game either.
I ain't gonna hold it. That nigga.
You ain't watching the game. See what I'm saying?
That motherfucker get cooked. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker get cooked. That nigga was getting.
Your whole offensive line was holding, not just him.
With the one dude, they was getting their ass whooped on the front line. They was getting beat.
Y'all get mad at Dak. I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers hold. Third down, all this shit.
Dak was still ass, dog.
Bro, you can't run the ball in your line holding. What are you supposed to do? Explain it. You say you play football. Explain it.
Both things can be true though. Both things can be true though, man.
What are your quarterbacks supposed to do? Especially on third down, you holding.
What running game has Josh Allen had with the Bills? He still getting it done?
Bro, they got 50. They getting 14 penalties last game.
I'm just talking about the penalties. Oh, okay.
Yeah, penalties. The quarterback can't control nobody holding.
It's the sun too.
Why did Jerry?
Okay. So let's go ahead and debunk the penalties. So why are they getting the penalties? What does that attribute to?
Getting ass whooped up to the offensive line, getting ass whooped. Like, what have I been talking about?
Well, I remember CD Lamb got a penalty for
how many penalties
for lollygagging. Hold on. CD Lamb got a penalty for lollygagging to his spot to get set.
And he
missed when he hurt his leg. J Matt, what you talking about?
And he hurt his leg on that play.
Drop too.
That was a hurry up offensive play. And he was supposed to go get set. but he just kind of lollygagged.
That's a little bit of quarterback fault too.
But hold up, Sal. This
Don't
my
make
man
sure
right
everybody
here.
sit down the line of scrimmage. It's both of them.
Sal, y'all. That's why I don't understand why I say it's coaching with y'all with these flags, dog. Y'all ran that fake punt and y'all converted it, bro. And y'all got to delay a game the next goddamn play. Like y'all couldn't even get the players on the field. Like
No, they were trying to play chess and then got to delay a game.
Who?
Dang, they tried to no huddle and kept the punter out there. Then when it got down to under 20 seconds, then they switched personnel.
That was a dumb play too.
That was stupid. Yeah,
Yeah, that's dumb as hell, man.
So we talking now. We talking about coaching.
Bro, but I'm saying it's a totally different game if we could run the ball though. But our offensive line been bad since the bye week.
Yeah, and they was like
totally different team.
They was like flinching on the line and getting false starts. I'm like, dang,
yeah, bro.
They scared out there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Niggas scared.
How you at home getting false starts? Like this shit crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck going on?
Hey, Sister Lou, you didn't care. We got our money. We ain't care.
Yeah, you're right. I got my money. You right about that.
Got that quarter.
25. You get a 25.
Exactly.
Like he's
As how he make an SB wait, try to be 40 then. Talking about we gonna make it.
They got SB on a payment plan.
Speaking of SB on a witness protection plan or something, where is SB at?
Yeah, but
since
week 8.
Since SB was talking to Mo. SB was talking. He was
he was talking a lot of stuff earlier.
About
Patrick Mahomes.
Heavy,
talking about Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
About Herbo.
All that mayonnaise he was spreading.
Lost day.
Yo, Lou.
Yo, what's up? What you say?
Oh, my bad. Real quick, I don't mean to hijack. Well, I want to ask this quick question real quick because I know you in this metaverse stuff. What you think about the Brooklyn Nets joining this metaverse stuff?
But I think it's gonna be they're gonna make like VR helmets for people like courtside and shit like that. So you ain't gotta like
Kyrie can play every game now.
I see they're the first team to like enter in the metaverse world, so called Metaverse.
Yeah, I said that before. I said they're gonna have like you could like put a VR helmet on and probably pay for like you know how you got Game Pass. You can probably pay for like courtside seats or something through the VR helmet. That's what I said. That's what I think is gonna happen.
It's gonna be like you sitting at the court side of the game.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's gonna be some money.
Because think about it. I mean, you only got one seat,
like,
right? But if you can sell that same seat to like 1,000 people, you know what I'm saying? That's like weight. You know what I'm saying?
That's
shit out of that shit, boy.
And but at the end of the day, all that it's inevitable. It's gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be.
Our robot just waiting to happen, dog. That shit gonna happen one day, dog.
Y'all, is Islam gonna be part of Metaverse?
I don't know why that's funny to me, but I want to laugh at that. I want to know what happened.
What did you ask?
What you ask? Hey, what's wrong with you, too, dog? Hey, you is stupid, dog.
How did it mean no disrespect, brother?
I was dead serious though.
That's a good question. I mean, we got like 19 keys in them. They be talking. He heavily invested in it, so we might be. We might be into a metaverse with some
cryptocurrency and all that. You know what I mean? Yeah,
the nation of Islam, boy.
Get your final call and bean pies today in the metaverse.
I don't know why that's funny. That shit is.
Came out of nowhere, dog. This nigga stupid.
He said the nation of Islam.
Yeah, I have no idea why that's funny.
Hey Lou, you see my name?
No, what is it?
Strong black woman.
What?
He talking about from yesterday.
Yeah, I know. But
I seen some of that video. I mean, I seen some of that stream.
You was on that, Jackson.
I know. I'm talking about the part when I wasn't on there. When I was,
okay.
What stream was this?
Yesterday we was on True Things
stream.
at 7:00 in the morning. Till Truth fell asleep snoring on the panel.
In the morning, nigga. Who the fuck up that?
All of them was up.
They were
On
12
the
people.
screen.
Yeah,
Man, listen,
we was
hey,
talking. We was up
and
to
guess what?
Bees, now here we
Guess what?
go, Bees.
Listen, it was 12 people still watching.
Yeah, everybody they was
I
still
was talking.
watching. Everybody was still in the chat. Yeah, we kept
Even
going.
True called out.
That was 12. That was 12 people who phone was too far away from them to cut it off. That's why they was asleep.
Whatever, Jay, man. We was
getting
popping last
True's
night.
getting interaction in the chat. You tripping, Jay.
We had that action last
and
night.
hold up, what was
Yeah,
the
we just shooting the
what was
shit.
the premise of the conversation?
No, we can deal with that later, man. I was just
I
messing
mean,
around.
it went like a million ways.
It went a
I was
million
trolling.
ways.
That's all.
Yeah.
We ain't gotta go back down there.
Then Lamar up there capping for brother for
But that's all.
you too, brother Amari taking up
I'm
for
not even
football
talking about
jobs.
Lou and Bees. I'm really trying to troll Lamont because his cap clocks was all the way on, but whatever.
I know.
Yeah, so what the fuck did you say?
Last time I heard True was talking about blueprints. Him and
Oh, that Dr. Umar shit.
Oh yeah,
what a
Lamar was trying to be his
He had another I
defensive
got him
term.
on that. You said how long it is? That's because that was the thing too though for the longest time.
That shit was funny.
Hey, Sister Louis was that Ralph Lauren was talking about the grocery store and
Yo,
about.
I got clipped that. Bro. I got clipped that, bro.
He said black people don't know how to shop, and so we go to the grocery store and get.
I'm clipping all that, Joe. I'm clipping all that,
and we'll get more expensive meat or some shit like that because of brand.
That's facts, True. Now
Ralph Lauren
the two people you hate the most is Dr. Umar and Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you really don't fuck with Umar at all. I did not know that, boy. True really got some venom.
You say anything about Umar and Kyrie?
You don't like him, man?
What you mean?
True. That man Umar Johnson. Listen, I don't trust nobody. Listen.
Well, I guess because he shut your high school down, wasn't
he? He from your way, isn't he?
No, he from Philly. Allegedly.
He said allegedly.
No, that's what he based off. But like, here's the thing: I don't trust nobody that's try to do something like that and don't really ask for help besides asking for donations.
It's so many receipts out on him that he scanned.
You know what I mean? Though, like you know what I mean. I don't trust no. Like for example, there's been people that was willing to like put in plumbing and electricians do that for free, and he turned it all down.
For what?
Like, so
if you have a white wife, get off my live.
Oh man. And that's one thing too. He claimed to be so righteous, but he's been caught up with strippers and everything. Like this is documented, man.
No, it's so many receipts that he been scamming. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
People don't look up how he found.
Been with no stripper though, dog. Like, what you mean?
There's nothing wrong with that. But you try to put yourself with some kind of image though, that looks kind of crazy though. You know what I mean? Like.
I didn't mean for this to go down as well. Let's get back to where we were going to because I don't want to be blamed for this.
Nah, the Cardinals getting the ass.
Well, brother, it just True the one who got a lot of
over with.
Yeah,
that's over with.
Yeah, that's
They
fine.
getting their ass whooped.
Yeah.
Who?
Lakers first quarter they up by a point on Utah.
Really, J Mac, you gonna wait something to waste our time? Really?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that I wouldn't even waste my time on that damn game, dog.
You're a Laker fan.
Utah, they play against a higher seed.
Yeah, but
Jackson a hating ass Negro.
Until they get rid of Russell Stanford,
I don't hate.
You a hater.
They are not getting rid of
I ain't no
Russell,
Negro.
man.
You hear me? I ain't no Negro.
They gonna be ass then.
Hey, listen, man.
Well,
they not getting Jeremy Grant. They not getting.
Hey, yo, that nigga Elder said they can get THT with a first round draft pick. I'm like, come on, you gotta chill out, bro.
Man, no.
That was funny as shit.
You seen the asking price for Miles Turner in Indiana? What they asking
How
for?
much? What they asking for?
They asking for 2 first round picks.
They done bust their motherfucking head.
Or they want a first round pick or like an up and coming player, like
a young player.
You can get one. You can get one. I don't know about 2.
And an up and coming player. Nigga, you ain't getting no first round pick.
2 first round picks.
Nah, he's worth a first round. He's worth a first round though. He worth a first one.
Hey.
He worth 1. I don't know about 2.
I was looking up Westbrook Vorp. His value of replacement players is one of the analytics that I actually like. And you know what he ranked amongst all the players? Like in the 180s in value of a replacement player. It's like 4 or 5. I think it's about 3 to 5 Lakers higher than him. And I'm like, that's
this season?
Yeah.
You said his number is 180?
He like in 180s as far as ranking of players, as far as value replacement player, which is Vorp.
God damn.
So it pretty put it the way I understand Vorp, it kind of calculate a lot of different shit. Defensively, offensively, efficiency, a lot of shit. That's why I kind of like it.
Defensively and efficiently, he's bad. So I don't see.
Yeah.
Man, take Matt Stafford out the game, man.
The top 5 people is Jokic is number 1, then Giannis number 2, Durant number 3. I think Steph Curry number 3, and then Durant number 4 and LeBron 5. Last time I checked it.
Yeah, that's about right. That sounds perfect.
Who made
right
up
there.
value of a replacement? Who made that?
That's a nice analytic, man.
That's just, it sounds like a new. It's like
So they be coming up with. You don't know how to be coming up with this shit, bro.
I don't like a lot of analytics, but
value
they can be deceptive. But that one I do like.
What John Morant was on that list at?
I can't. Let me pull it up and see.
He probably
I'm on the
top
list.
10. He's probably top 10. But they got a nice team too, though. Brother
John
Mark.
Morant.
We got
the
Yeah, they got nice. Yeah, they got nice core.
About to lose by 30, nigga. Hell no.
We got a spammer.
True.
Yo, we got a spammer.
Ben Simmons for Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown straight up.
That's on that.
No, true. No. You lately true accepting my proposal. Anthony Davis for Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
We ain't doing that. I guess I'll be a Laker fan. They did that shit.
Davis ain't the problem.
I might as well be a Laker fan. They did that shit. I'll be hot.
Hey man,
you be like a fan for real.
Listen, Jay, might as well. Who beating that team? I'm on the bandwagon. You talking LeBron team and Jaylen Brown? What you what?
Boy, you ain't no true Celtics fan. True.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, J-Back. You picture that LeBron with Jason Tatum, man. Listen.
Won't be no joke, boy. Won't be no joke.
Hey, listen,
but you got 3 wing players though. Who you
look that shit gonna work? Shit, all right, that shit will work.
I'm just saying, who's gonna be your 5 and who's gonna be your point?
They'll put the Lakers put LeBron.
I'm trying to tell you that shit will work.
Yeah, they'll move LeBron. They'll move LeBron. I mean, Tatum was nice tonight. He put in work tonight.
Jaylen Brown, they can play both.
Hold up, who will move LeBron? Who?
Huh?
Who will move LeBron?
If that was to happen, he'd move the point.
No, he would be on a team.
No, I'm saying he can go to different positions, move to a different position.
Yeah, different position.
Shit. I like we might as well just you gave Lakers a championship.
You already playing center.
Put LeBron point.
But you can also play Jason Tatum at a tall 2.
He could play. Think about Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. They can play multiple positions themselves also. So it's like you can make
good, but where your perimeter presence gonna come from?
That is your perimeter presence.
Jaylen Brown.
I mean, not your perimeter, but you know what I mean. Your
front court,
inside. Yeah, no, your inside.
Hey, you figure that out.
He's gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who's gonna be gone? AD. Man, you mean to tell me AD, Jason Tatum?
He gave, but he in the trade though.
Nah, you trading AD?
Yeah, he's in the trade.
Oh hell no! I ain't trading AD. I ain't trading AD.
No. This is a trade.
What you gonna think? How you gonna get a PhD?
Hold on,
yeah, I missed this. I was looking at the game. I must have missed this conversation.
No,
I ain't trading AD.
No, hold on, J-Man. This is the trade.
Tatum and
Jaylen Brown.
How you think you get it? You thought Jaylen
both of them?
Yeah, you get both of them.
You get both of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell no, I ain't doing that deal.
You
Hell
what?
Nah, I'm not.
No,
I ain't doing
that. Don't make the Lakers no better, bro. They are.
You want to turn LA into Boston?
They don't play, but airtime. They don't play no defense anyway.
It don't matter.
You want
to
turn
about that, but it don't matter. Jaylen Brown
and Jason Tatum make the Lakers better. You got 3.
No, the hell they don't. No.
Because first of all, you got defense on your perimeter now. That you
don't.
Them
niggas
Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown do play defense, bro.
Bro, them dudes do not play no defense.
That is one of the best defense teams in the league.
Prove it.
Yeah, we are. Listen. Hey, our record. Listen. Hey, what you mean? Go look it up. We top 5. We top 5 in the league. Believe it or not. Yes, we look at a record, we believe it or not.
You could be
Top five
wrong.
wait. Top five leaving what? True.
He said
And
defense.
And they got that badass work. Get the
All
fuck
right,
out of here.
No, because our offense is
Patriots now. You know what happened.
Because our offense is trash. You a Houston Texans fan. Stop.
Because your
We killed y'all
offense
this
could
year.
be trash, but you
I'm
can't
just
play
saying,
defense.
don't too quick now.
You don't have to be. Hold on. You don't gotta be a great. You don't gotta be a top seed
like
to be
fact
one of the
check.
best
Let me
teams
check
in the
it.
league.
Let me check. Hold up. Top NBA players, top defensive NBA teams right now. Let's see. Because you like lying, True, dog.
I don't know
Don't be lying, True. This better be right
Hold
now.
up.
Man,
Hold
if
up.
you
Let
got
me
you
see. I'm about to
three
look it
elite
up right
wing
now.
players in this league, you good to go. You can find you a 5 in a
Yeah, I mean you can find a way to make that work.
Yeah.
But I
no.
It's hard for me to trade AD.
What you mean hard for you to trade AD?
It's hard for me to trade AD.
What you mean?
It's like, I don't know why I said that.
He
I
better
don't know why I
make it the
said
rest
that.
of the
Like, I
damn
was like,
season.
You had like
I don't know why I said that shit. Like,
yeah, because you just proposed a trade for AD to go to the Celtics.
No, I don't want that to
Your
happen.
squad.
No,
So
but
you don't
J-Mac,
want
I don't
AD?
want that to happen. That was
Yeah, he want AD. He want him.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't take.
I don't want
you
no
wouldn't
AD.
take AD.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You wouldn't take him.
Why
For
Stafford still in the
who?
game?
For
Hey,
who though?
for anybody, you wouldn't take him.
Nah.
Better yet,
That's a
True,
damn lie.
if you had him, would you trade him?
Depending on who it is. Depending on who I get.
True, you lied, True.
Yeah, you lying like a
How I'm lying?
What number are they?
They number 1, 2, 3.
Even before they got to the Lakers, man, he won Anthony
Okay, you get
Davis.
what I'm
When they
saying. You
number
get
He
what
won
I'm
Anthony
saying.
Davis before he got to the
Last time I
Lakers.
checked it,
Last time
it was top 5. You petty as shit. That was petty as
They
shit, bro.
7.
That was petty
They
as shit.
7.
That's petty as
They
all them, but
petty
they
as
better
hell,
than the
man.
Lakers.
Last time I checked, it was 5 though.
They
It's
are
7.
They-
It was 6,
about-
7.
Way better.
Yeah, they are.
That was petty. That was petty, bro. That was petty, man.
Way better than the Lakers. What happened to Anti?
Last time I don't know. Last time I checked, we was 5, but still. Either way, but
Hey,
look on the record though, right?
Hey,
Our
Memphis
offense
Grizzlies
garbage.
number 2 in the power rankings, by the way. I don't know if y'all knew that.
This a little bit dry. You is.
Hey, no, that Memphis Grizzlies team is real though.
Let me see the Grizzlies.
What I
Yeah,
do?
that been
thought we were talking about
for the
rankings.
Warriors.
Second
No, I'm
round.
talking about our defense.
Tiff, I thought we were
I'm
talking about
defense.
rankings. My bad.
Second round exit.
I'm talking about defensive rankings.
That man said
I'm
second
sorry.
round
exit.
exit.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Let's see
I
what
do
Memphis
think
does.
I
second
saw the
round
same.
exit,
I saw the same thing last year in the Utah Jazz. Great
Memphis
team.
Memphis
during
number
the,
Memphis
great
number
team
Memphis.
during the
When
during
y'all
the
the second
regular
seed when
season.
y'all won the championship, J Mac? I'm confused.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
Come on,
I know you got a lot of pushback on a lot of things, but here's the deal. I saw the same team in the Utah Jazz. I saw.
Don't compare them to Utah Jazz. Don't do that.
I saw several people capping for them, saying that they was this and that. They ain't ready yet. You'll see.
Nah, what do you mean? We've done everything.
They better than
that's
y'all,
champ-
J man. Come on.
What's
I don't
wrong
know
with
why
it?
you
What's
talking-
wrong with the second
Like,
round
I-
exit? What's wrong with
It's
the second
not where we
round?
going.
Where y'all
They
going?
Alright,
they better than
Let's
y'all.
put
J
you on
man.
record. Let's put you on record. I said second
So who we
round
talking
exit.
about?
Where
Who we
you?
talking about?
We
Memphis
talking
better
about
than
Memphis.
Grizzlies, bro. Come on.
Where do you have them going?
City the Lou.
You
Where
talking
you
to
got
me?
them going, cuz?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Don't that nigga about to cap.
Where you got them going? Where you
I
got
got
them
to the
going? I
finals.
said
What
second
to the
round
what?
exit. You said finals?
Yeah, to
Yo,
the
you
finals.
smoking
Hey,
different.
Lou, stop it,
There
bro.
we go.
How
We
How
got
we
it.
Lou,
smoking
stop it, dog.
No, we got
How we
it.
Lou,
smoking
stop
different?
it, man.
But
We
see,
got it.
when I'm talking, hold on. See,
Lou.
now I know how South feel. Y'all don't even watch Memphis play. Y'all don't know our stats. Y'all don't know
Lou,
anything about
Memphis
it.
Lou,
team's
Y'all don't
good.
know shit. It's just y'all
Lou.
just going off some dumb shit. Y'all don't even watch us
Oh
play.
my
You
We
say
done
they
God.
gonna go
smoked
to
the
the
Look,
Lakers.
finals
look,
though?
We done smoked
That's
every
look.
top
come on,
team in the league in their home
extreme,
stadium.
That's
We one of
very
the
true.
best teams on the road.
That's
We
very
lead the
true.
league in
That is
rebounds.
true,
We
but
lead the
that's
league in
extreme
blocks.
take. That's
Hold on,
extreme take,
Look,
bro.
we top
Lou.
5 in defense.
Yep.
I mean, what are you
That
talking about? We got John
Okay,
Morant
name
averaging
the
25
now
and
hold up.
leading the
There
league
you
on
go
points per
line.
paint.
every
There
time.
you
They
go
number
Every
line.
8.
No,
team.
y'all not.
They
Look,
like
every
number 8.
team.
No, y'all not
Every
top 5
team in the
defense.
history of the
You
Yes,
NBA.
we
lying.
are. We are number. Oh,
No,
my.
you
Oh,
not.
what is
I
it?
just pulled it up, nigga. No,
Is it
you
6?
not.
Is it 6? Are we 6? My bad. This
No.
might be 6.
J Mac sturdy in the chat.
I
You
mean,
want
hey,
to
you
talk
holler
about
don't answer the
I
question.
don't
Where
want
we
to.
at?
I want to talk
Where
about.
we at,
Celtics better than
nigga?
y'all.
Educate us, nigga.
about
Y'all
Oh
that
yeah, I said
about
about
the
the
pull up
Okay, well,
Saturday.
okay, well,
Oh
we might have
yeah, I
dropped
Oh,
off.
talked
they was
about.
going at it
Y'all better
today.
stop lying, bro.
And we just whopped the Bulls today. I see Mac Deffin. I told you we was gonna have. I thought we were gonna have a dream of y'all ass on MLK Day. I told you that, Mac Deffin.
Look, y'all playing top five. Y'all are playing top 5 basketball. Y'all playing top 5 basketball right now. right now. Cool.
But City
And
it's
again,
a whole different
last year,
ball game when you get in a series with a team, bro.
Like I compared it to Utah. They was playing top 5 basketball all season long. All season long. They had the stats, they had the defense, they had the scores, they had the 3-point shooters, they had it all. They were going into people's house, whooping their ass. What happened? Second round exit. So until I see Memphis do anything, they are. Memphis is good. But you finna sit here and tell me that every team that looked good in the regular season or looked great in the regular season is a guaranteed lot to get to the finals? How about all them teams that Atlanta Hawks, those 60 win Atlanta Hawks teams?
Okay, what about the Suns though
in the
last
East?
year? What did they do before last year? Did they go right to the finals?
But they went. They got Chris Paul. They added Chris Paul.
All right, we got Ja Morant.
So hold up. So you saying Ja Morant is better than Chris Paul as a point guard?
That's not what I said. Why you just making up shit?
Ja Morant got beaten the first round of the playoffs.
First round, yeah. Donovan Mitchell went off. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell went off.
So we're gonna go from the first round to the finals.
But I just told you that they went from no playoffs to the finals. So if you use that same from the first round,
but hold up, we know why they went.
It's not crazy. I'm saying y'all recently. Wait, what'd you say?
There was a lot of injuries last year. You know damn well the Suns wouldn't have made that shit if it wasn't for no injuries, bro.
Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, injuries. Okay, well.
I mean, that's fact. Everybody was mostly injured.
Everybody get injured. I can't name a finals where niggas didn't get injured. Name a playoffs where niggas didn't get. Name me a playoffs where everybody was healthy.
None. There are none.
Exactly.
That's dumb. There's no
injury shit. Wait.
What you mean that's wet? That was the first time we ever seen every major player on the team get hurt, bro. Like in the playoffs. Are you serious? Like, you ain't never seen that, dog.
All right. Well, I mean, like I said,
like every major player on the team.
Maybe niggas get hurt again. Well, maybe niggas get hurt again, and then we'll make it, and then we'll just use.
Yeah, that's the only way y'all motherfuckers make it. Fuck you.
I don't see y'all. First of all, I don't see y'all beating Phoenix, Golden State.
Beat them in their home.
I don't even think. Oh, hold on.
You beat them what?
In their home. But go ahead.
Let's keep it a bean. Hold on. Let's keep it a bean.
So you're gonna sit here and not acknowledge the fact that when you get into a series, a 7-game series, this little one night in town, we come in here and whoop your ass. That's immeasurable to say that you're gonna go to the finals.
Yeah, I mean it's.
That's not.
What else you gonna go off of there? I mean,
you go off the series.
Y'all keep saying regular season don't count, but the regular season what makes your season.
Let me ask him a question.
You gotta play against the same team. You gotta beat the same team 4 out of 7.
We don't think the same thing.
I don't think y'all can beat the Lakers with Anthony Davis fully healthy in a 7-game series, bro.
All right, well that's your opinion. We all got opinion.
With that team currently constructed right now, with AD healthy.
All right, well, I mean, we out rebound the Lakers every time we play them. Even when AD was there, I mean, we lead the league in blocks. Okay. The only team in the league with at least 5 steals or 5 blocks. We got the most.
I mean, I'm finna put this on the. I'm finna put it on the. I'm finna share it.
But see, y'all don't watch us play, so I see what y'all. I mean, I understand when you don't watch the Grizzlies play. It's like it's easy just to talk about, hey, you know, y'all. I mean, we see.
Bro, I heard. You talk about the same shit with the
got league pass when you look at them, because you know you look at how you watch them every game, like because you in Mexico. I want to know you got league pass.
Oh yeah, I got league pass.
Oh, okay.
You watch every game?
No, I don't watch every game. But I watch more.
Why does it stop?
I thought you had an app, Blue.
I thought you had an app or something, but you told me got league.
No, I got streams y'all can get. I got a link. It's called Stream East. I put it.
So y'all are ranked.
I'll put that in the
y'all
back
tied
chat.
for 2.
I got you.
Y'all tied for second in the league.
I'm on the back chat.
Okay, y'all giving up.
We lead the league in rebounds, blocks. Got the most games with minimum 5 blocks, 5 steals. I believe we are we up there in points in the paint too. And somewhere in steals too. Yeah, well, I mean it's a hell of a game. And they're between this team.
Bill a beast today.
How many? What do you have? A bunch of sacks?
Yeah, 1 sack, 6 tackles.
Who?
Damn.
Von Miller.
Oh, about time he show up.
It's perfect timing.
Perfect time.
All right.
Peanut butter seeds came. Perfect time.
I hear you, man. We gonna see.
I mean, hey man, we the new kids on the block.
We ain't
man.
even
It's trying
into
y'all on.
New kids on the block.
Yeah, we the new kids on the block, huh?
I said we the new kids on the block, man. Yeah, I gotta put
we
y'all
ain't even
on
at
notice.
All-Star break yet, and he talking about finals.
Crazy.
But okay, hey,
Man, okay, but
you
Lakers
like it, I'ma
fans can
love
talk about. See, that's why I can't stand. I can't stand Lakers fans. Y'all can talk about all type of shit, but anyway, y'all ain't.
y'all Lakers
shit, Memphis ain't got nothing to
Lakers
talk about.
We ain't
Lakers
got nothing to
fan.
talk
What
about.
you mean? We 30 and
That's facts,
15. What the
though.
fuck you talking about? We done beat the Lakers ass already. What you mean?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Lakers fan.
somebody-
They gonna
What you
win
got
the
to
shit
say?
regardless.
No, there's some Laker fans and some other crazy Laker
Yeah,
fans.
but I can't get
Like,
them. I can't even get y'all second round exit without being a hater or extreme Laker fan. You act like I said y'all weren't gonna make the playoffs.
That ain't what I just disagree with you. I didn't call you a hater when you said the second round. I didn't even call you a hater. I said that Lakers fans just act like y'all just
Hey man, that's
like y'all can have all these. No, it's just y'all can have all the
Utah,
expectations in the world, right? Y'all can say y'all for the 3P and all type
If you
of shit.
think
right?
I'm finna say
But
that,
we
you
can't.
crazy as hell.
What'd you say?
If you think I'm gonna say that, you crazy.
Nah,
as
you ain't
hell.
gonna say that, but I'm
Hell
just
no, I
saying.
ain't gonna say
Brother
that.
Now,
Amar,
Laker Nation, we know y'all be just saying some outlandish
they're
shit
about to
all
get
the time.
Jamal Murray.
I'm a part of Laker Nation, but at the
I
same
know you are.
time,
So don't be this. You know Laker Nation be talking like this.
They talk stupid.
Yeah, they're about to get Jamal Murray. Y'all didn't hear that?
They about to get Jamal Murray. No, Tim, they about to get Jamal Murray, Damian Lillard, Kevin Durant.
And everybody we supposed to get.
Jamal
They ain't
Murray.
even freaking playing.
Zach
all of them
Levine.
hurt. All of them hurt.
Getting Zach Levine.
Hey, one day, Tiki had a stream, and the title
all of them
was
hurt.
The Lakers almost got Jamal Murray, but at
Yes,
the last minute,
they
Denver
said
said
this is
no.
what they said. But yes, Elder said this anti that it almost went down, that they almost got Jamal Murray. Okay, but it didn't go down. I forgot. They said Denver turned it down at the last minute.
Last minute.
And Brother Amari went to another stream and they reported that mess.
I was like, this is ridiculous.
I'm talking about Russ up here mopping up motherfucking spills at the game. Get this shit off my phone, dog. Why that shit even come to my phone, dog? Like, like that nigga, man.
All I know is Lakers playing pretty good tonight. That's all I know.
They playing. If Utah lose tonight, I am fraud.
They got some of them 3-point shots.
I already exposed Utah last year.
Is it anything
flack for that.
Is it anything new on AD?
Yeah, he's supposed to be back before the end of the month. There's a real good chance he'll be playing in the last week of January.
That's next week then.
No, it's a week and a half from now. It's just the 17th.
NYC young boy, the Lakers getting Michael Jordan out of retirement.
We don't want that Washington. They don't want that Washington Wizards Michael Jordan.
Yeah, my thing is this: if even when you get AD back, they got to figure out a way to get some games together. They are going to make some moves. So there's going to be some guys gone. There's going to be some guys gone. Sorry, it's a wrap. I talk about this all the time. You playing for a job. You can't sit there and get mad and be all disgruntled because you know, number one, if you're a role player, you ain't making big time money like them other guys. You need to get out there, and even if LeBron ain't putting out a lot of effort on D, you run your ass out there and play some damn. You playing for a job.
It's the problem though. What you gonna get back for these pieces?
Ain't much. I mean,
what's out there?
I don't know.
Chick-fil-A gift card.
I'll take that hell.
I mean, he got bums like a Bazemore, man. He's a bum. Like,
man, y'all gotta count on Hillbilly.
Hey, Bazemore. Hey, what B's at? Hey, Bazemore is trash.
Low.
Bazemore, you got.
Why B said
DeAndre
Jordan
trash? That was wild take. That was the wild take. But he said Bazemore was like the best pro defender of the team. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, it could be always.
I think the best perimeter. The best perimeter defensive player on the Lakers is supposed to be Avery Bradley, but he been getting cooked lately.
The team getting cooked. It's like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't even just really single nobody out.
When Trevor Ariza was gone, people were saying we just need Trevor Ariza back. We waiting
on Trevor Ariza and Kendrick Nunn. Yeah, I'm like,
He started
and
tonight
nothing.
too.
The same old shit.
Who's starting tonight? Kendrick Nunn?
Nah, Trevor Ariza. But see,
He
you gotta
ain't
understand,
even had a present.
we
He never had no presence.
Melo. We've been missing Melo for the last 4 games or so.
He got COVID or something like that.
No, he got back. Fathom.
Oh. You be worrying about them baby mamas he got out there.
No, I'm about to say, he probably worried about Lala fine ass.
Yeah, he got some baby mamas.
I don't know. We up 10 though right now. But
Yeah.
Fine ass.
They on the 11-1 run, I
it's
think.
just the second quarter, but nah. You know what though? I mean, Citizen Lou, you supposed to feel that confident about the team. You
There's
are.
been a lot of disappointing games, dog, in the NFL.
I just don't want to see. I just don't want to see what happened to you. Happened to Hitman X. When he was capping about the Suns, man.
Hey.
We almost lost a soldier.
Shout out to Hitman X, man, too. That don't bet like Hitman X. Don't do that.
I was here after we got blown out by the Patriots. I was here after we got
that's true.
Swacked by the Cardinals. We lost to the Jets. I was here. We lost to the Texans. I've been here every time.
that nigga wanted to fight through that.
Me too, man. Shit, me too.
I was ready to swing on True. Fuck all that.
Blow y'all niggas out, nigga. Blow y'all niggas out. Blow y'all niggas out.
All right, True. I told you what it is, nigga. I told you what it is.
I ain't never heard Lou get out his body like that, nigga.
Blow y'all niggas out. Like, they were talking crazy. They was like, what? We don't need no Derrick Henry, nigga. Y'all need that nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, we did because we ran 250 yards on y'all ass. It just we ain't had nobody
only scored
to keep
13 points, nigga. You only scored 13 points.
We ran y'all ass to the ground.
Yeah, shit, fumbling shit too.
We fumbled.
Y'all running backs were getting chastised.
He just said some bull crap.
What did he say?
He says that the Lakers will make the playoffs with a losing record. Facts.
What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man.
That's why you can't let niggas. You gotta take certain nigga internet capabilities away, dog. Like Lord.
What type of take is that? What type of take is that?
Oh man, this nigga McDuff, bro.
But let's say that even like his true.
But that's what I be talking about, right? When I talk about like this low key kind of Laker Nation type shit.
But he's a Bulls fan.
He ain't no Bull. He ain't no
Bulls fan.
Oh, you right. I forgot. I be forgetting. McDuff got like 90 teams.
That's that Bulls Nation stuff, man. That's that Bulls.
Well, he's a Detroit Red Wings fan. He's a Florida fan.
That shit disgusting.
Atlanta Braves
fan.
LSU.
I rock with him on the Braves.
No, I'm
a Braves. Yeah, me too.
He a Florida fan. He a Florida fan.
Warriors. He supports the Warriors.
No, he don't support the Warriors. He said.
Hey, J-Mac, did y'all do a scream when Alabama got their ass whooped?
We was on live.
They didn't get their ass whooped.
Was Bees on the panel?
Yeah. B said they were gonna lose. B said they were gonna lose for
they lost important players. Yeah, he said that.
And really, the only reason they lost is because Williams got hurt. I think with Williams,
them niggas dropping them.
Yeah, other injuries too.
Yeah, but Williams, them other cats wouldn't have got them opportunities.
Yeah,
but still, the whole team, basically the whole team. I mean, it was.
Hey, y'all, can we change the subject, man? Because I don't hear about Alabama losing, man.
You can't change that subject next week. You want to change the subject next week?
You a little hating behind. You a little hater.
Hey, Action Jackson, you gonna change the subject next week too, nigga? Watch you.
He sure will.
Y'all better not lose.
Nah, because he gonna go on Facebook talking about the refs if they lose. Like he did last time when they lost against the Bengals.
He was on the ref.
Hey,
they slacking him.
He might blame the sun.
All right. See what Stephon Diggs going to
do. Hey, brother, bro, you gotta let that go, dog.
Y'all get off my nigga South, man.
Hey, Action Jackson. Hey, Action Jackson. Who gonna cover Stephon Diggs, man?
Did y'all hear this? About Harden? Harden. I did hear that Harden is somewhat disgruntled.
The 76ers?
I heard about that. I seen
He
that.
could be traded. He could be traded at deadline. I don't think it's gonna happen either.
What?
No. That don't even make sense.
When is the trade deadline?
Just went down with an injury. You need him.
Yeah, why would you trade him? Because Kyrie is a part-time player.
That don't make sense at all.
I think if he
really
leaves,
playing
part-time.
That's crazy as fuck.
I think if he leaves, it's gonna be at the end.
Why you think he's happy in Brooklyn?
No, he's not happy. If he was happy, he would have already signed that extension.
Yeah, but
But
I
they
don't
ain't
know if
gonna
he's gonna
trade
get
him.
traded.
They gonna take the
Now
risk.
I'm gonna say this though. I don't know
Now
when they're gonna trade him, but they have to listen. They can't. They
gonna
can't let
walk?
him leave for nothing. You know what I mean? Because he's a free agent off season. So,
But if he don't come in there and tell you he ain't signing, you don't trade him.
I mean, he
listen,
already
you can't play
basically
that.
showing you he ain't signing. He ain't signed the
Yeah, like
extension.
especially it's been reports talking about he going to test the wall. Like you got to do something. You know what I mean? You can't let him leave and get nothing out. You know what I mean?
What do you do? Are you gonna go to him and ask him, hey man, hey, look, are you
They
resigning
probably
or
been
not?
doing that. They probably been doing that.
For Ben Simmons, watch what I tell you. He gonna end up with Dale Morey with the 76ers.
Probably.
He might get there one way or another. I just don't see them trading him, man. I think they're gonna try to play this out this year because that's the purpose of them
Yeah, but
getting together.
but they're gonna do a sign and trade. But then like,
But of course, Durant, he's out. He's out for a while.
And listen,
how bad is Kevin Durant injury?
He got a knee sprain.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be 4 to 6
so
weeks.
He's gonna be out for he's gonna be out
4 to
for
6
like
weeks.
2 months, bro. Nah, that nigga gonna be out 2 months at least.
Nah,
Watch what I tell you.
they said 4 to 6 weeks.
2 months. Watch what I tell you.
The Lakers ain't scored in about 5 minutes, Jay, man.
He said he applied. He's not signing unless they win a championship. Nigga, you part of that. Nigga, you act like
that's what he said. That's what's reported.
That's I guess. I don't know.
That if he wins the championship, he'll sign. If he don't,
he applied.
I'll trade his ass.
I seen somewhere he was
trade his ass
vaguely.
He's like, what the fuck you mean? Like you don't got no. You on the court, nigga. You can help that make that happen.
Yeah, I'll trade his ass tomorrow because he has a large part of that. It's not like he's not like the GM or anything. That motherfucker's playing.
That nigga talking like he's a role
starter.
player. Nigga talking like he's a role player or something.
If they win, nah, bro.
Personally, I think that whole situation with Kyrie left a bad taste in his mouth, dog. So I think he won't out.
Yeah,
I think he won't out.
I do too.
I think that whole Kyrie situation left a bad taste in
You
James
mean the
Harden.
part-time player?
You seen that joke he made at the press conference about Kyrie?
Yeah, because everybody done sacrificed, dog, and basically you the only one who ain't sacrificed. Right. Like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I can't call it bullshit.
And Kyrie really is a comment away from suspension. So they gonna set him up with them questions. He can't stand them questions.
Hey man, I try to tell you about Kyrie, man. That part-time shit, man. I told y'all.
He got mad at the reporter yesterday about the asking him about the vaccine. Do you plan on still taking? He's like, why you asking me that?
I'm kind of with him on that, though. Stop asking him, man. At this point,
I was about to say this kind of disrespect. Stop asking him.
Nah, he ain't gonna take nothing. I don't think he gonna take anything.
I heard it. Well, then they say he was considering the plant-based.
All I know is they asked him, and he
the new thing. Hey, but hold up, y'all. Have y'all heard the new thing they talking about? They saying that they starting to try to get him to play home games now, and if they do, only thing they got to do is pay the fines if he plays.
No, they not. Yeah, they
already turned it down.
Home games.
They already turned it down.
Yeah. That was somebody told me on the stream yesterday. I don't know who that was that told me.
Because the New York law still says that you gotta have
be vaccinated.
They be vaccinated. So
I guess they can get around it if they pay the fines of the shit.
Yeah, but they already shut that down because of that reason. You gotta be the law in New York.
Well, that's not really a law.
He gets special treatment.
You got now. You in New York. You gotta be like
vaccinated. Yeah, that's a law in New York. Inside that, they
be
serious
inside
about
like restaurants and stuff like that.
I mean, it's not a law though. It's a mandate. A mandate in the law.
Yeah, I'm saying you can't go in certain places without you need a mask. So it's like masks for being vaccinated. So I don't know.
That's gonna happen everywhere pretty soon. Everywhere.
I'll tell you this though, man.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen in Dallas, nigga.
Yeah, no, because it depends who your governor is. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Greg Abbott don't give a fuck.
Anton, that's what I was saying. Oh, True Chat. I said, man, I think the best place for Kyrie is Dallas.
Yeah, because Governor Abbott don't give a fuck, dog.
Yeah,
or Houston.
Yeah.
Maybe Houston.
Stop,
Yeah, maybe
chill
Houston.
Chill out, brother Mark. He's not going to Houston. I know
He trying to
put that
win,
out
man.
there.
He ain't trying to go no.
You
Hey,
was trying to put that
Yeah,
out there.
you bring up
True.
Dallas, Memphis,
You was trying to put
Cincinnati.
that
That's a
out
good
there. I ain't
idea.
hold up. I caught you, brother
Yeah,
Mark.
Houston
You
in
ain't gonna get
trouble,
away with
man.
that, man.
I don't see Houston being good for a while. Houston
Are they
in
gonna
trouble.
get it? Are they gonna get
We
rid of
got Porter
Christian
Jr.
Wood?
over here acting crazy, man.
Y'all got
Who?
a
Hey,
bunch
hold
of
up. What
people
was
over
that
there.
whole situation? What happened down there, brother
Man,
Omar,
that
with them
shit was
two?
funny as shit,
They got
bro.
suspended for one game.
Yeah, he would just for whatever reason, man. Him and the coach got into it, man.
Nigga, how you left the game? I ain't
Left
if
the
he was on any
game.
other team, if he was on any other team, he
Damn.
getting
Well, I
suspended,
think
bro.
what happened, they got disciplined because Woods, because he missed the mandatory testing,
Yeah.
and so he was late for it. I forget what happened with Porter Jr., but he got mad to the point where he didn't want to go back in the game, so he just left.
He left the whole arena.
He left the
He
whole arena.
gonna end up kicking himself out the league. No way he
That
gonna
nigga went
do
to
it.
the house.
He hit
Ain't
the
no
strip
way.
club or something. He was in the streets.
That nigga
Went
went to
home. That nigga said,
that
"Fuck
man
this
that man
He,
went to the
hey,
crib,
brother
right?
Mike
Played
hit that
2K.
shot against the Wizards.
Yeah, then came
yeah,
right
that's-
around, hit right off of suspension and hit a game winner.
He got so much potential.
Nah,
He got potential.
he good, man, but he problematic. I ain't gonna front. This man, he staying some stuff.
So what
They
we
said
say it's a good situation, a good team. He might not have to deal with that.
They say you be with him in the clubs down there, brother Mark.
Nah, don't be with him. Nah. Hey, here's the thing though. He like James Harden in the fact that he be out in the scene. He just don't produce like James Harden.
Oh, he don't got that money yet.
Well, they said
He
James
don't got
Harden
that
out there
big.
paying
He don't got
bitches college
he don't got
tuition,
that.
boy. He wasn't
Yeah,
bullshit.
James Harden, he stayed out every night. Win, lose, or draw. When that night he had that bad game against the Spurs and he wouldn't shoot, that man was on the scene. He was in the strip club and everything. V Live. I'm talking about living it up.
V Live, yeah, V Live down here in Dallas
Blaze.
be lit.
That's crazy. That man really like a strip club connoisseur. Like that shit crazy.
Out here paying, niggas out here putting bitches through college and everything. Boy, he wasn't
Well, nigga, he
bullshitting.
paid for college tuition.
That nigga
Oh,
wasn't bullshitting.
Look at Tiffany. She ready.
no, but
she
I'm saying
ready to
that's a
fly
lot of
down
money.
there.
You know how much college tuition. You know how much college tuition costs these days? God
Man,
damn.
hey, they said
You ready to
James
get a
Harden wasn't
flight?
bullshitting.
No, I'm saying she better go to Harvard or something like that. I ain't playing this. How you been sending women to Harvard? You better send them to Stanford.
Nah, you gonna send them to Prairie View.
Grambling State.
They don't call that damn nut.
Grambling State, Hell no.
Prairie View different. That's a different beast, man. You better leave that alone. Now.
I heard. I know all about it. Not
Out
all
in the middle
about
of
it.
nowhere.
Yeah, Prairie View ain't no joke.
Yeah, I love Prairie View. I might drive there tomorrow now.
I don't know. Is the nation gonna? Oh, not my bad. True done got me all messed up.
That nigga said,
True got me messed up, man, with that question, man.
Hey, J-Back about to call Brother Ben X, man.
No, man. True, that was the craziest
Hold on, brother.
question I ever heard.
You know Brother Ben X?
That was the craziest question I ever heard.
I don't know him personally like that. But
What happened?
Westbrook he did nice done.
Oh, actually, Jess, I thought it was something serious.
Yeah,
No, it was.
Jackson be turned
You
up.
gotta
Hey,
see
Jackson
it.
be
You
turned
gotta
up,
see it.
bro.
Or if they win, it's gonna be
No, yeah, it was a nice
No,
dunk.
Bang Channel gonna be lit over there.
Bang.
Ooh.
Hey, Russell, now see this
Right on Rudy
this was
Gobert.
this was gets them in trouble right here.
Yep,
Talking
right.
all this mess. Y'all gonna lose by 40.
Who else? You know they're gonna be in there
LeBron
talking.
James talking about, I'm a motherfucking problem.
I need to
And
see. I
lost
need to
the
see that
next
dunk.
2 games.
Nigga,
Fuck
shut
you,
your
man,
old
you
ass
a
up, nigga. You
problem,
know
nigga. I'm a motherfucking problem. And lost
Why
the
he
next 2
he
games.
was
Fuck you,
talking stuff. He
Reed.
been there leave for 19 years. He
I
been
don't give a
talking
damn.
stuff.
Stop talking shit.
I ain't gonna front. He did dunk all over Rudy though.
Sure did. He
Yeah.
dunked on several people this year. That got him. He got him right
But
back.
see what I'm saying? He ended up getting the tech out of that though. That's the problem.
Who, Westbrook?
Yeah. So that
Utah hell no.
ended up shooting the free throw.
Why? What did he say? Like that? You know them refs be like, what?
You know after you dunk on somebody, you can't be too boisterous and you know.
Which I think is stupid. Which I think is stupid.
Nigga be hollering at niggas. Oh, you hollering? Oh, you ejected, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But Sacramento Kings, they kind of made fun of him.
What's y'all favorite Marvel show? Oh,
Who said that?
Ace 30.
Oh yeah, you supposed to been talking about Sturdy. Cause I'll tell you how I felt about that damn
talking
debate.
about the debate?
Yes, that damn long ass debate.
So my assessment of that debate was I figured the audience was going to be half and half, and it was exactly 50-50. Me personally, I think it was some good points made by Sturdy, and as well as some good overlooked points made by Elder. Number one, you cannot ever eliminate the eye test. You can't, because it's easy. Why do you think that people say today that athletes today are so much bigger, stronger, faster than the athletes of the 60s, 70s, and 80s? We a lot of people say that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you really go and look at it, you measure different things that they do, like vertical jumps, things you can measure, right? Who has the highest vertical jump in the history of the NBA?
I forgot to do names up my head.
David
I think this draft.
Jeff
I think
Green.
Did you say Klay Thompson?
the dude.
I said David Thompson.
No, hold on. The dude. I think the dude from this draft had the highest vertical.
Right.
I forgot.
Right,
I forgot.
But
Yeah,
overall, let's compare our superstars. Jordan had a what
like a
vertical?
40-inch vertical.
48.
48, something like that.
Vince Carter, 44. But one of my favorite players of all time, who played in the 80s, New York Knicks, you know I'm always talking about.
Baylor. Elgin Baylor.
No.
Kenny Walker? Kenny Skywalker Walker?
No,
Bernard King.
He went to Tennessee. Played for Tennessee.
Bernard King?
Bernard King.
Bernard King.
Bernard King. Does anybody know what his vertical was?
No.
Like
46.
46.
46. That's higher than Vince Carter's. That's higher than a lot of these players that we say that are so superior today.
Right.
So the eye test made somebody say, well, these athletes are better, faster, stronger. They have more moves because of what we're seeing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So anytime an older guy or an old school or old head says something about the eye test because y'all didn't see it, it's because y'all didn't see it. And the only reason y'all want to dismiss it is because y'all didn't see it. But we're watching the same thing that y'all are watching. You want us to only use what we're watching y'all do. So when it comes to that point on the eye test, you cannot ever eliminate it.
Right. You can't eliminate it, but you can't pick and choose when they use it either.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
From both sides. That's why I could never give Elder 100% the what you call either, because Sturdy was hitting him with some haymakers. He was that Elder wasn't prepared for. But I do agree with this. Number one, Bang assisted Sturdy, even though he didn't ask him to. He assisted him. Not only did he assist him, he swayed the votes by agreeing with some of the points that Sturdy made before the whole session was over. Again, that has influence because it's Bang's audience. And Elder still was a 50-50 because some of the things Elder was saying was true. Because how does it ever make sense to evaluate Magic Johnson as a point guard his whole career to LeBron James, who's played multiple positions and played for 6 years longer and still playing? They don't even play the same. So yeah, the numbers look, oh, he's killing him. Did you hear, Bang? Oh, he's killing him. You don't think that sways some voters? You don't think so?
Yeah, it does. It
Oh,
definitely
he's
does.
killing him. His numbers are killing him. So when Elder says, dang, he played 500 more games, and people sit up there and act like Elder was stupid for saying that. If I do 500 more than anything, than anybody, that's significant. 500.
Are you?
We talking about
But at
LeBron
the same
James.
time,
No.
But hold up, are you killing him for that? Like
they
can't
killed him for that.
But no, I'm talking about how you gonna kill LeBron James for playing longer. You the nigga that
No,
called
they
Asia
didn't
to
kill
retire
LeBron.
early.
They didn't kill
like you ain't
LeBron.
got to say it like that.
They didn't kill
LeBron.
LeBron.
Hey, you the nigga that retired early, not
Yeah,
LeBron.
but they didn't kill LeBron, Anti. They killed Elder for saying the fact that how are you gonna say that LeBron? How are you gonna brag about LeBron's numbers being so much worse, so much more when he played over 500 games?
But
Well,
that
I agree
Elder,
with Sturdy.
but
It was
no,
supposed to be the 13 years.
but
But
J
Magic's
Mac Elder
13.
kills LeBron all the time. Sturdy was making a point. You kill LeBron all the time, saying he played in a week. He said you always say he played in a weak ass East.
But that's not
But
playing that
was
long is not easy.
what were the Lakers playing in the 80s? Who was they actually playing in the West that was superior to that team?
That's true. Excuse me. That's true.
Because you want to kill somebody because who their competition was. You can't do that.
Yeah, Sturdy said it was supposed to be LeBron's first 13 years versus Magic Johnson's first 13 years.
Yeah, but
But that was the whole thing too, though. It was like Elder was like basically out like that was supposed to be the main topic: LeBron versus Magic first 13 years.
But hold up, y'all. And to be real, that's still not fair because Magic, when you came into the league, nigga, you had Kareem. When LeBron came into the league, dog, he had no fucking body.
He did get answer. He did bring that
that's
up.
not fair.
Yeah, he the only player that he
but if
came.
you
He won championship. He won the
That's what I'm
MVP.
saying. That's not
Yeah,
fair.
he was playing with Kareem.
Motherfucker came in with Kareem.
Yeah, but if you want to compare, I would like if for me. See, Bane likes to kill Magic, which I think is very disrespectful.
Yeah.
But if you want to compare Magic as a star player on his team and LeBron, if you're going to compare them as star players on their finals runs, do those matchups. That's a better argument because let's take everything else out of it and only compare you being the leader of your team, LeBron being the leader of his team, into each final series. You could talk about the competition. You could talk about what your numbers were compared to what the regular season and the postseason. Nah, see, that takes out all that fandom and subjective and all that other stuff. Let's put it down to because they both went to 9.
Yeah.
They both went to 9. Well, LeBron went to 10, but there's way more comparable to compare those numbers.
How many Hold up. How many finals did Magic?
He went to 9.
Win. Hold
5
on. I'm saying, how many finals did he win
5
when Kareem was hurt? When Kareem was hurt.
Now he won that first one.
Kareem was hurt. Kareem was only hurt for that one.
Yeah,
game.
that's Wade DeVoe. Yeah, that's Wade DeVoe anti because of that one.
People act like Kareem missed that whole series and Magic played Lakers center for 7 games.
Off of one.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't get that
LeBron James
misconstrued.
And one of LeBron James finals, bro, his second and third option was hurt the whole damn
right.
The whole series.
And it was very impressive. Look, what both of these guys did was very impressive. The only issues I be having sometimes in these debates is we have to go through links and links to tear down a player just to big up a player. I don't have no problem.
I don't believe in tearing no player down. Exactly.
I don't have no problem saying both of them.
Both of them great. Exactly.
Yeah, they
great.
Great. But in these debates, go ahead, Sturdy. What's up, bro?
I didn't. But this thing, like I said in the chat, I try to keep it. I try to keep it within the first 13 years to keep it fair for Magic. And even within that 13 years, LeBron played more stiffer competition. And in the beginning, I try to say to everybody, like, the word of today is consistency.
Wait a minute. You say he played stiffer competition?
Yeah, like.
Oh, LeBron did?
Yeah, so I reviewed their playoffs, and I reviewed their playoffs, right? LeBron faced and beaten more 50-win teams in that span, as well as more, and the winning percentage of the teams that they faced in the finals, LeBron faced a higher percentage with 77%, while Magic was 75%, the opposing team's winning percentage. And LeBron faced more All-Stars and All-NBA players within that time span more than Magic and LeBron faced
We're
more.
talking about overall.
No, I'm just talking about in that
We're
13
saying
year span.
the third. I mean, in those 13 years, are we talking overall regular season and playoffs, or just
Yeah.
one or the other? We're talking about the whole scope that he played against better teams.
Yeah, so I was comparing the competition each player played against. So the 80s Lakers faced against more 30-win teams than LeBron led teams did in that 13-year span, as well as LeBron led. The thing is, majority of the 80s, the Lakers was dominant because they were the greatest team because they was typically the only team with the most like 55 wins. Like if you view the decade of the 80s, the Showtime Lakers was literally the only team to even be relevant. There was a little competition with Dallas Mavericks up until like the late 80s. That's when the Suns started getting better and the Jazz started getting better. Before then, like it was very pathetic. Even back then, it was shorter games. Like in the first round, it was best of 5 instead of best of 7. So not only he played more insignificant teams, but he also played them in shorter time span. So I try to keep it within there, but I allowed Elder to change the conversation to like stats and eye tests and all those.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think both of y'all moved the goalpost a couple of times. To be honest, if you go back and listen to it, you'll see that both of y'all ducked a few points. Y'all didn't respond to a few points, but as a listener, I had the privilege of listening. But I think it was a good debate. Don't get me wrong. I really don't like the point guard to small forward comparison unless you're comparing the leader of your team. See, the numbers are going to be the numbers, but numbers as a point guard then aren't the same numbers as a point guard now. I would like to what are you doing compared? Magic Johnson is a point guard, so his numbers, are they superior in his era to lead to the dominance that that the Lakers had during those runs? Compare that to LeBron's dominance in his run as the leader of his team. Because you can always go to points, rebounds, assists, and steals. But the eye test will tell you, well, they don't play the same.
Yeah, no, so that's why
Magic is not going to, you're not going to see Magic on a bunch of isolations telling everybody to get out the way so he can score the basketball. He typically got his points in the post.
Yeah. No, that's why I told Elder, like the reason I chose Magic is because Magic contemporaries compared his play style to LeBron in terms of like not necessarily his offensive play style, but more so the way they approach the game. Right. Like you listen to multiple interviews from Kenny Smith, Isaiah Thomas, they repeat the same thing. Even Jerry West and Oscar Robertson, they say he approached like those two players remind me of each other in terms of how they approach the game. And also you review their career, they were both asked to not only be the leaders for their team for majority of their career, but also they were asked to be the primary facilitators and either the secondary scorer or the secondary rebound or primary rebound of their team. So all I'm saying is like they're comparable in terms of like how they approach the game. And I ain't try to do a player to player comparison. I try to do it competition. Just kept a competition wise.
The competition that they face.
Yeah.
I would agree. LeBron had way more tougher teams. I don't know about way more, but he had tougher teams. But you remember in those 80s, there were a few teams that were really, really good.
Yeah,
I mean, you had those Pacers teams. You had the Pistons. Of course, you know about the Celtics. You had the Knicks were tough. A lot of them, it was East heavy. But there were some really good teams that could compare to all-time great teams.
So I looked it up, like in terms of all-time great players, in terms of opposition of winning percentage. It's Kareem number 1, then LeBron number 2, then it's Magic, then I think Jordan. Then Jordan was 3rd, 4th, I believe, and then I think Shaq was 5th. Shaq was 5th. Yeah, Shaq was 5th.
Yeah, Kareem had
Duncan
Kareem had to
was
go
5th.
against.
Duncan was 5th. Yeah.
Kareem had a lot of guys to go against. Kareem had to Kareem had to face a lot of him. You got Dawkins, you got Chamberlain, you got Moses Malone, which is one of my favorite players.
Ernest Gilmore.
Gilmore. I mean, it was some guys
Luke,
you had to line up, bro.
What's that dude? Prime Bill Walton.
Yeah. You had some guys. You had to really be like, I got to bring my A game today.
Artis Gilmore.
Tell the people, Kareem
Wes
and all
Unseld?
that.
Yep, Wes Unseld. Yep.
Who says Kareem wasn't all that?
They don't respect.
They don't respect Kareem.
McDuff and Elder, they got Kobe. They sent Kobe's over Kareem, and I just feel totally different about that. When the
You can't
McDuff
argue that.
they both said the
Ain't no
same
way in hell.
thing.
Ain't
They
no way
had.
in hell.
I said, how is Kobe over Kareem?
Man, Kareem had shit.
They tried to insult the man. They was like, well, after he won that championship, he ain't went for a lot of years till. Man,
First of all,
Did Kareem play against Bill Russell for like 1 year?
No, that's the one. Like Kareem played against like 10 of the top 15 centers of his position. Like he played against competition. Him
So
and
he
Kobe
came
played against-
a year late.
Yeah, like literally just missed him, like by a couple years.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, he played for so long. He played on so many teams, and he faced He faced a lot of good teams. Remember, that Philly squad. Was that 80?
83?
83.
Philly, yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
That's the best year ever. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
they won a three
You must have
teams.
been born on 83.
I was.
Yeah, they had a squad. Dr. J,
Moses,
Malone,
Old Cheeks,
squad.
Andrew Tony, Mark Gabriel.
Tony, yep. They had a squad. But yeah,
Richardson.
I don't. I just think that if you disrespect Kareem, you really just being a fan. You just being a biased fan for your favorite player. Kobe was impactful, but not like Kareem, man. That shit ain't even close.
I'm not gonna try to get in no debate. I just want to for Sturdy to answer the question at the bottom. If everything you said was true, why do you think Kareem faced tougher competition than Kobe?
I'm referring to the finals. I said that.
You said from
in the finals.
Sturdy, you said competition. You first off, when you said about Magic, you said he didn't face anything in the West. That's part of the competition in the playoffs.
Yes, majority 80s. Yes, there was no competition in Western Conference for the 80s Showtime Lakers. Yes.
So again, out of all the data that you said, how does Kareem face tougher competition than Kobe based on
in the finals? Yes, because if you compare the winning percentage, is a higher winning percentage. Even let's go off the names. He faced the 83 76ers. Then he faced the bad boy Pistons in between there to the 84 or 85 Celtics. Like he faced more greater teams than Kobe did. Kobe faced one great team in the finals. One.
You're running away from the question, bro.
I'm not. I just told you by high winning percentage and lanes alone, Kareem faced tougher competition in the finals than Kobe.
You first said that they faced 30-win teams in the playoffs. LeBron James faced more 50-win teams.
All right, hold on, Jay. Hold on, Magda. Which one are we talking about? We talking about Kareem? We talking about debate? Which one are we going for?
I'm talking about your debate with Elder. When you said competition, you said that Magic didn't face no competition in the West, that he faced 30-win teams, and LeBron James faced more 50-win teams. And what I'm simply saying, when I made that exact same response from Kobe to Kareem, you deflected it like it didn't matter, but you just used the same context I used in your debate.
Oh shit! What happened? What just happened?
No, here's the thing. You, for some reason, think Kobe's competition, so like just trumps Kareem's resume, or what? Like even by your criteria, Kareem is greater than Kobe. By your criteria, championships matter when Kareem have more than. By your criteria, it's also what you said was, what's the second thing you said? Stats and resume accolades. No one has more accolades than Kareem. So I don't understand that you're saying, but I don't understand about your criteria. Kareem already Kobe.
My whole point is the question, bro. You gave Elder the exact same response that I gave you as far as competition.
Because we was not comparing players, McDowell. We was simply comparing a competition. I didn't want it to be Magic versus LeBron. That was never my intention.
If we're comparing competition,
you're conflicting points of different arguments. That's what you're doing.
Not. We're talking about competition.
No. What you try to do is use Kobe's competition and compare it to when we try to use in comparison to Kareem versus Kobe.
Could you answer the question then?
What do you mean answer the question?
Who faced Kareem? Why do you think Kareem faced tougher competition than Kobe Bryant? Based on your metrics
in the finals, Kobe faced more tough conference in his conference. He faced tougher competition in his conference. Kareem faced tougher competition in the finals. By the numbers and by the sheer names and teams alone.
But you keep on basing it off 30 wins and 50 wins. That's what you said and based it off of, bro.
Bro,
you can't. That's what I'm saying. You use the same thing against me. I use the same thing against you, and you deflected it, but you're using it against Elder, and it's blown up.
Because it's different arguments. Don't you understand that? I'm not.
It's not a different argument. I'm not defending Kobe and saying he's better than Kareem. I'm just talking about pure competition that Kareem faced in his career. You said it's better than Kobe's, but based on the same metrics as playing against 50-win teams and great teams, you're saying Kareem is better than Kobe and that's not true.
Bro, it's not even comparable, bro. I'm not doing this shit no more, bro. It's not comparable between Kobe and Kareem, bro.
I'm only talking about competition. That's all that I'm
talking about. Competition, bro. I literally just answered your question, bro.
But Kobe's face J-Mac. The reason I asked is because he literally said that Magic didn't face any competition in the West. He faced a bunch of 30-win teams.
No, I did not say that. I said he faced more 30-win teams than LeBron.
First of all, McDuff, I understand exactly what you're saying. However, you were in a losing situation anyway because it was like 5-on-1. You were not gonna that debate you had with them the other night. You weren't. It didn't matter what you said. Number one, the Kareem. You shouldn't even never try to argue the Kareem Kobe, unless you're trying to give a case for the greatest, your favorite Laker, not greatest Laker. It's got to be favorite because the greatest Laker is probably Kareem.
All I'm asking is based on his competition, because if that's his merit as far as competition, Kobe faced tougher competition.
In his conference, not the finals. In the conference, not the finals. Did you understand that? Can you understand that?
It doesn't. Magic faced tougher competition in the finals than LeBron.
No, you didn't.
So hold on. So the '86 Celtics. That's not. They're
not greater than the 2017 Warriors. They're not.
Okay, that's 1-on-1. Now the '83.
We talking about they got to win or they got to play.
Now hold on. Time out because
they talking about the team got to win. Did they win against them or they?
That's what I'm saying.
17.
We're talking about competition. We're not talking about winning or losing. We're talking about
okay.
And that's what I'm saying. I base my competition based on who you beat. But I understand who you face as well. We'll go with that. Even though it's debatable. It's debatable.
On the definition of competition.
Hold on. Me personally, I would never say that the Warriors, any of those Warriors teams, is better than Larry Bird's Celtics teams.
No. That's just 2017 Warriors team is better than the Celtics team.
Larry Bird is the best player. Larry Bird's the best player on the court by far.
That team won 67 wins in that. They won. Bro, Kevin Durant missed 20 games, and that team still won 67 wins.
And they almost got put out. They almost got put out
in the playoffs.
But they was down. They almost got put out.
No,
Chris Paul doesn't get hurt.
J-Mac, I'm talking about the first year. J-Mac, I'm talking about the first year. They went 16-1.
Yeah, they was pretty good.
They one of 3 teams in history to do that.
Correct.
They're not better than the 86.
Hold on. And the 86 Celtics went 40-1 at home for an entire season.
That's nice. That's great. That is
wow, yeah, like everybody does that every year, right? And understand. Hold on. Understand that more teams, based on your criteria, more teams have lost only one game on the road to a championship. 83 Sixers, 2001 Lakers, and the Warriors. But how many teams have went 40-1 at home during an entire season?
Just that team, the Celtics.
So based on your criteria of greatness, nobody has done what the Celtics has done, but many teams have done what the Warriors have done, just based on your greatness.
Yeah, so it's more impressive what the Warriors did because of the
debatable. I'll let you have that as one team, but Magic still faced the 83 Sixers. He still had to go up against the 89 Pistons.
Hold on, 86 Celtics team. The 86 Celtics team will lose 3 games in the playoffs.
Who did that?
I didn't say it wasn't great.
Here's a
I
good.
did not say it was great.
See, here's the question. Who did that 17 Warriors? Who did they go through in the West?
I don't know.
A hurt Spurs team without Kawhi. Portland Trailblazers, the Clippers.
Don't be putting that in there.
The Trailblazers and the Clippers.
Injuries happen every playoff.
And
that still was a great team.
Hold on. And Anthony Davis and the Pelicans.
Let me see.
So they played them too?
No.
No,
you can't trust McDuff.
I don't know if they played them.
They might have played Utah, the 17. I don't know. They didn't face nobody except for Houston. Houston was the toughest competition.
McDuff, I know what you're doing.
No, he's saying he's strictly saying that Kareem faced tougher competition than
in the final.
Who did those Celtics play?
I'm about to go back.
I got
the Celtics played Akeem Olajuwon.
So J-Mac, the Warriors played the Trailblazers, the Jazz, and the Spurs.
They played the Portland. They played the Portland Trailblazers.
That Milwaukee, that 86 team beat that Milwaukee Bucks team in 86.
Oh yeah, that was a good team with Sidney Moncrief.
Hold on, let me see it.
Ricky Peters.
Yeah, that team better than any team that the Warriors played in the playoff. And they swept them teams, right? Yeah, 86. That's the same year they beat the 3-0 the Bulls, the Atlanta Hawks team with Dominique and the Milwaukee Bucks.
Moncrief was really good
damn competition to me.
I mean,
they played the Bulls.
The Bucks is one of the best teams in the 80s.
They played the Bulls. Hold on. They played the Bulls, the Hawks, and the Bucks, and they faced the Rockets. Yeah, I give it to the Warriors.
Hold on. That Bucks team was better than that
Akeem Olajuwon would smack everybody in that.
You ain't gotta say the Rockets though.
That Rockets team's not better than the Cavaliers.
Hold on, that Bucks team better than that Rockets team.
Yes,
you better hold on. That Milwaukee Bucks team was one of the best teams in the 80s.
No. True. Listen. I'll give you this. True. I'll give you this. That Bucks team is the best conference team out of both teams. Opposition. However, that Rockets team is not better than the Cavaliers in the finals, and the rest of the teams not better than the Jazz or the Spurs. That Bulls team, they had a losing record. Like, get out of here with that, bro.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But that Milwaukee Bucks team,
the last place team on the goddamn
list. I'll give you LeBron because he's a champion. I'll give you.
It's not even that.
After that, nobody. The Spurs.
It's part McDuff.
After that, I'll give you the Cavs. But after that, the Spurs, the Utah, and the Blazers is not beating Milwaukee.
They're better than the Hawks. They're better than the Hawks.
I'm saying they're better than the Hawks. That are better than the rest of the competition.
That was Dominique and and Doc Rivers.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, is
Dominique
Rollins? Shit.
Tree Rollins.
I know I said
Tree Rollins.
Yes, that was
on your car.
I know about that team. That was a great team. I think the problem is they couldn't defend. They couldn't defend a parked car. That's the problem. Like they couldn't guard shit.
That's crazy.
Oh, but where?
That's crazy, man.
You still ain't said guard. Somebody he gonna say spell well.
Damn sure couldn't guard nobody.
He wasn't no market.
That's all I wanted to say.
Hold on. If you go by just go by the rankings as well as the roster as well as like ranking those opposition of teams, you got the Cavs number 1, then you have I'll give you the Bucks, then you have the Spurs, the Jazz, then the Bulls.
So the Spurs, hold on. So the Utah is beating.
I think
you forgot about the Rockets. You forgot what Rockets. Hold on. You forgot about the championship. You talking about the championship Rockets team?
The Rockets. They right behind the Cavs. I'll take that back. They right behind the Cavs.
You talking about two different Rocket teams?
Yeah. That's just Ralph Sampson. Houston. Hakeem Olajuwon. I know Jim.
And that's my whole point. Those two teams are better than the rest of the competition. I'll put Cavs at number 1, but after that, the Houston Rockets and Bucks are smacking at the Warriors competition.
Yeah, they're 2 and 3rd, and then the rest is the Western Conference, and then the bottom 2 are the no. I'm not gonna lie. The bottom 2 are the Trailblazers and the Bulls. Bulls are last, and then right above the Trailblazers are the Hawks, and then the Jazz and Spurs are definitely better than the Hawks.
All right,
because they play defense.
They may be better. They may be better.
That's what
overall,
I'm saying.
They may be overall better, but it ain't about much.
Yeah,
that Hawks team was explosive and they can rebound.
You can go by winning percentage. The Warriors have a higher winning percentage, average wise.
I don't know. Winning percentage. But that Celtics team was breaking records. But that Celtics team was breaking records, man. They was so was
the Warriors. Like that's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about I think they still.
Let me say this quick. Both of those teams are definitely everyone's top 5 teams of all time.
Not mine.
What you talking?
But
hater, Mac, never hater.
You didn't say
I would definitely.
Come on, bro.
The Warriors, the KD Warriors. Hold on. The KD Warriors are they better than the '96 Bulls?
Oh my!
That's the best Warriors team ever.
Hold on. Okay.
2017 was the best Warriors team ever.
I don't. Me personally, I don't have them above the '96 Bulls.
I said top 5. I didn't say greatest team.
Okay, and I'm telling you why they're not in my top 5. I'm not putting them up. I'm not putting them better than the '80s Lakers. They're not better than the '86 Celtics.
Which '80s Lakers? You can't say all of them.
Lakers, bro.
The best '87. I personally like the '85, but everybody say the '87 Lakers. So
I agree with you on that.
So 87 Lakers, 86 Celtics, 96 Bulls. They're not better than 01 to 2000 or 2001 Lakers. Kobe and Shaq are better than them. That is a fact.
You're wilding, but okay.
You bugged the fuck out.
So you guys, last team.
You guys, hold on.
You got one more team.
Who's gonna stop Shaq?
You got one more team.
That's one person, bro.
Like that, if you have one more team.
Rick Fox.
I'm gonna say this, Mac.
That's 14.
The 89. I know. I got the 89 Pistons.
What?
In your top 5?
89 Pistons. Yes.
You bugged the fuck.
You disqualified.
Now, when they beat, hold on.
They're not even better than the 83 6. They're not even better than the Sixers, bro. Get out the fuck out of here, bro.
Are you serious?
They not. That 89 Pistons team is not better than the 83 Sixers. You wild.
You was bugging back there.
This is where I'm gonna throw the flag and call timeout. J Mac, I'm gonna throw I know my J Mac. I know my history, right? Has Moses, and we're talking about the 83 Sixers. Moses Malone never beat the Celtics in a playoff series. He lost to them with the Rockets.
Neither did the Bulls.
Time out. Let me reframe your memory. Moses Malone, as great as he is, he never beat the Celtics when he was with the Rockets or with the Sixers. Okay. My whole point in that is that the Pistons not only beat the Celtics, they beat Jordan and they beat the Lakers. They dominated the best teams of that era. The only reason they ain't
we talking about 1 year, bro. We're talking about 1 year in '89.
They won back-to-back championships.
We talking about 89. Hold on. We're talking about 1 year and one team. You talking about a whole era.
He said that the 83 Sixers were better.
They
than
was
the 89
better, bro.
Pistons.
You look on their talent. They had better talent. What are you talking about?
And what I'm simply saying, the Pistons beat the Celtics. Moses Malone ain't never beat the Celtics. Why would I put the 83 Sixers above them?
Is anybody on the Pistons better than Moses Malone?
No, as a
Okay.
individual player, no.
Okay.
But my
Anybody
whole
that
so you're gonna no, you can't go
they
through it
had a
like that.
better team. They had a better team.
They don't have a better team. You got
Okay,
to
bro.
understand, Moses Malone,
These
as great
niggas.
as he is, he didn't beat the greatest front court all time in the Celtics. He never did that. The Pistons front court is just as great as the Celtics front court.
He beat
As
the
great as Moses
he
Malone
swept the
is,
Lakers, bro.
he is
He
not as
swept the
great as
Lakers,
Moses
bro.
Malone is.
Yeah,
He's not
trust
going
me,
to
Lakers
average.
got swept.
He's not going to average 30 on Dennis
context.
Rodman and Rick Mahorn and them boys. Are you serious?
You smoking crack cocaine.
J-Mac, help me out.
You
Help me
smoking
out
crack
with these
cocaine.
80s.
Hold on.
You
That
gotta
83
stop,
Sixers
bro.
swept a fully healthy Lakers.
You gotta
That
stop it,
89
bro.
They
You
wasn't
Pistons
can't
fully
even.
healthy.
swept
They didn't have
What?
Jamal Wilkes and they didn't have Norm Nixon. So stop
So which was
playing.
more? Hold on. Which was more impactful?
Stop
Which was more
playing.
impactful
You
injury?
just
Which was more
lied.
impactful
You
injury?
just lied.
What's more impactful injury? Calm your
You
nerves.
just
Calm your
lied.
nerves. Calm down. Take a deep breath. You relax.
You
It's
just
okay.
lied.
It's
Just
okay, sir.
admit that you
It's
just
okay.
lied.
Relax. Relax, sir. It's okay. Which was more impactful injury?
Just
Magic
lied.
Johnson going down to 89 or
Jamal
Jamal
Wills
Wilkes
played.
going to
Jamal Wills
Just lied,
played.
bro.
Hold on. Jamal Wills played all 4 games.
Norm Nixon and Jamal Wilkes were out, bro.
I'm looking at it right now. Jamal Wills played all 4 games, bro.
Norm Nixon was hurt, bro. What are you talking about?
Norm Nixon missed 1 game. Norm Nixon one who missed 1 game. Jamal Wills played every
It's not
game,
looking
bro.
good, bro.
Jamal Wills averaged
You're
18.5 points.
lying.
Okay.
He's saying he got this. He's looking at something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's looking at.
I'm okay. I'm looking at
Yo,
it right
Mike
now.
Duff, it's okay,
I'm
bro.
looking
It's
at it right
okay.
now.
No, you're just lying because they wasn't healthy. The Lakers
Mike
weren't
Duff,
healthy.
you gotta
They
calm down,
had
bro.
Magic and they had Kareem. Now, if you're going who was worse as far as Magic Johnson being hurt, hold on. If you're saying Magic Johnson was hurt and that's the reason the 89 Pistons won, you could say
They
that.
got no. That's the reason they got swept. Yes, they was going to lose regardless.
Norm Nixon
That's the
missed
reason they got
1
swept.
game out of that series, bro. He was the person that was hurt. Jamal Wills played every game, bro. He may was hurt during that series, but he
He still
played every
played.
game. So you can't use that as
Yeah,
an
you
excuse.
laced them up. You play. You fine.
So it's like,
Yeah.
come on, bro. You gotta
So,
stop it.
Mike
They
Duff,
swept the
I'm gonna let
Lakers,
that
bro.
slide. Though. I'm gonna let that slide. So once again, Mike
No,
Duff,
it's not.
which one's
Fuck
more
you mean you let
impactful
that
injury?
shit?
Magic Johnson going down or your hypothetical Jamal Wilkins?
I'm gonna
But you can't use that point that they never beat the Celtics as have been the better team.
Yes, it is because that was the best team in the 80s. What are you talking about?
No, they would not,
They didn't
bro.
have a chance to face
Yes,
them
it
in that year.
was.
How? How did they face them that year, Mike Duff? How?
That Sixers team didn't play the Celtics that year when
They
the
lost
Sixers won the
They
championship.
lost to the Bucks. They got swept by the Bucks.
Exactly. They was better than the Celtics that year, bro. Like, stop it. The Sixers was better. It was the best team in the East that year, bro. Stop it. You can't argue that, bro.
They're the best
That
team in
was
the league.
You gotta stop, bro. Like you come on,
Yeah, I understand
Come
that.
on,
I'm not. That's not debatable. I'm not debating how great they were. But if you're telling me that they were better than the '89 Pistons, and I'm like, well, if you never beat the best team in the
you can't use that.
They beat
You
the best
cannot
team. They
use
beat
that,
the
bro.
champions.
You
What are you
hold on.
talking about?
Hold on. You can never
My
use
Lord.
that, bro. You cannot
What are you
use
talking
that.
about? I can't never use that.
Because that don't make any sense. All right, bro. You can't use that when clearly okay. So you trying to tell me that Celtics team was going to beat that Sixers team in '83?
What I'm simply saying is that
You
Moses Malone.
can't answer that
What you're
question.
telling me? No, true. What you're just asking me is a hypothetical. What
I'm
I'm
just
saying
doing
is
the
a fact.
hypothetical.
Hold
You
on,
talking
time
about
out,
a
time out.
hypothetical.
Time out. That is a hypothetical. Are you
It's not a
telling me that the
You
Celtics
talk about a
would have beat?
hypothetical though.
When you say would have, that's a hypothetical.
No.
What
I'm
I
gonna
simply said, Moses Malone never did it. That's
You know
a
what he
fact.
did? You know what he did? In order to
won it.
be the man, you have to beat the man. And that man swept the defending champions. What are you talking about?
Facts.
And here's the thing: the fact that you won't answer that question, that '83 Celtics team was not going to beat the '83 Sixers team, bro.
They
That
got
was
swept by
clear as
the
day.
Bucks.
They beat
They got
the Sixers. The Sixers clearly beat the team. They swept. Hold up, not necessarily. They beat them.
Yeah, Bob. That's who it was. It was Bob Jamal. Yeah, Jamal Wills did play. It was Norm Nixon and it was Bob McAdoo that missed it. I knew it was one of their best.
Norm Nixon played 3 games,
It was
bro.
Bob.
He
It was
played
Bob
3
McAdoo
games. They
that
got
missed.
swept. He played 3 games and out of them 3 games, they still lost.
It was Norm Nixon and Bob McAdoo. That's who was hurt.
Hold up, man.
Bob
They
McAdoo.
played.
I knew it was somebody. I thought it was Jamal Wilson. It was one of their best players. Bob McAdoo, a Hall of Famer.
McDev, you gotta chill, McDev, man.
You coming in here messing up the stuff. Yeah, starting stuff.
No, he because Jay, bro,
not looking good for
his
you,
whole
Mac.
point, my whole
Not
point,
looking
my
good for
whole
you, bro.
point of this.
It's not
No,
looking
that's
good for
I'm
you,
still
bro.
taking the 89 Pistons over them. I wouldn't even
That's your
take
preference.
as great as the Sixers were, the 83. I wouldn't take them over Tim Duncan's Spurs team because Tim Duncan is better than Moses Malone.
You just mentioned 5 teams, my nigga. Name a year.
Yes, that's better than the 80. That's better than the Warriors, the KD Warriors. I just mentioned 5
So let
teams.
me get
Yes.
this straight. Let me
Hold
get
on. All 5 of the Spurs team was better than the Warriors.
No, I'm saying the 03 Spurs were better than the Warriors.
They weren't, bro.
No, not the 03 Spurs. I'm saying I'm simply the 89 Pistons was my 5th team. That was better than the Warriors.
They're not better than the Warriors.
They top 10.
And you're saying the 89 Pistons wasn't better than the 83
No,
Sixers.
I'm saying they're not better than the 83 Sixers nor the 2017 Warriors.
Yeah, you bugged out.
No, I got the 89 Pistons over them.
Nah, it's not.
And I just gave you a reason. The
It's not.
89 Pistons beat the Celtics, which Moses Malone never beat. He never did. I don't
Jay,
care how
bro,
great you are.
bro.
If you don't beat the
Like that.
greatest team
You're
of that
saying
era,
what you're
how are
saying
you
is dumb.
better?
What you're saying is dumb because he didn't even have an opportunity to play the Celtics that year.
Exactly. You can't even say like
This
why
man is
you.
what are you talking about? So
We talking
1
about
year, hold on.
one.
So one great year, and they're a great team. But one great
That's kind of
year,
how. That's kind of
What
how
we
teams
talking
are
about?
ranked.
one great year, and then
That's kind of how teams are ranked.
hypothetically, all of a sudden they're just better than some of the other teams, which he never beat.
No, they're greater. They're greater.
Dev, we're talking about
They're greater.
Mac Dev. That's the whole point of the discussion is who had the best team that season, like the greatest teams of all time. We judge it on what they did that specific season. So you can't add on what the 89 Pistons did for that whole era with that Pistons played. You can't use that.
I didn't
You had to
add the
talk.
whole
That's what
era.
you're doing though. That's what you're
Did they
doing. You keep.
Did they beat the Celtics?
Did they
In
play the
89?
Celtics?
Yeah,
Did
they
they play
swept
the
them.
Celtics?
Yes, swept them. They
Did
swept
the
the
Sixers?
Celtics.
Did the Sixers play the Celtics in '83? Did they or
No,
not?
they
No, they did.
didn't.
Okay. Was
Wait,
they a
what?
better team? Hold on. Was they a better team than the Celtics in '83?
Who?
The '83 Sixers. Were they a better team than the Celtics in '83?
They finished with a better record. Yeah.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Come on, man.
Damn,
Come
Lakers
on.
were
Don't
up 10. Now they down 2.
listen, man. Julius Erving was still like. Oh, let me see. It's like Julius Erving made All NBA first team that year. By the way, they won
Sturdy, you just be running around, bro. I'm being honest with you. You come on here and said that LeBron faced better competition than Magic based on he faced more 50-win teams. I said the exact same thing for Kobe versus Kareem. You said that BS. Then you come up on here and say, well, Kareem faced better finals competition. When I just said, okay, well, Magic, and it's fact that Magic faced better finals competition than LeBron. You can't make a Kareem debate and then go against Magic.
Like this. I don't. You're just mixing a pot of arguments.
No, I'm not. You're lying, bro. You're lying.
I'm lying.
How
You
can
just got.
hold on.
Minutes ago.
Kareem, hold on. Does Kareem face better finals competition than Kobe, right?
Yeah.
He clearly did, though, bro.
Okay,
Clearly.
clearly.
By miles.
Okay. But does Kobe face better competition overall?
In his conference, yes.
Overall. Because competition in the finals.
In his conference, yes. In his conference,
competition in the overall. Answer the question.
I'm gonna say it more slower. In his conference,
you can't divide the two. That's what I'm saying.
And
you can't divide the two.
Kareem played more stiffer competition.
So Kobe faced better competition than Kareem.
In his conference,
you
yes.
Don't answer the question, bro.
I did answer the question.
Is anybody hearing this?
I answered the question 3 times already.
Stop sidestepping the competition question.
I literally just answered 3 times the same question.
Kobe, period. So why would you say Magic competition than
So let me.
You gotta fix your mic, bro. You gotta fix your mic.
Your mic.
Clearly, he did in the final.
Mac Dev. So okay, Mac Dev. What was Kobe's greatest finals win?
The Celtics. Listen. I'm giving him the finals. True.
Why is that? Okay, I'm just
because they were champions. That's why they were a great team.
I'm just saying because like here's the 30 point is end of the day. The main objective is help your team win a championship. That's the main objective. You can be all the teams in the conference you want to, but if you're not winning in the end, it doesn't really matter, right?
Wow.
So the biggest games when it mattered the most, Kareem had a tougher challenge of getting that championship than Kobe did. That's just a fact.
This man just sat up here and said that. Wow.
Who had a tougher road of trying to get in a championship?
Fuck that, man. Kobe is nowhere near Kareem's shoes, my nigga. Like,
so
Kobe, I don't know how the hell you got that nigga ranked above Kareem, bro.
Kobe,
I don't know what world you living in to even have that man ranked above Kareem, bro.
Hold on, sturdy. Kobe for comp.
Still breaking up, Magda.
You be
bro, the internet will not let you cap no more, bro. It's done with
you. Observations, that's a lie.
Huh? What you say again?
Go
Lakers again.
Listen, bro. Like Kareem came in. Like Kareem. Like here's the difference. Like you can't even compare. Like when Kareem came in the league. Like you look at how Kareem. Like Kobe came in the league off the bench, bro, as a role player. It wasn't people.
I'm not comparing who's better. All that is competition. He just made the fact LeBron James faced tougher competition than Magic. That's what he's saying. And I simply agree on that, not based on LeBron James finals competition, because Magic faced tougher finals competition. But overall, LeBron James had to go through a tougher East than Magic West. That's the only reason why I agree that LeBron James faced tougher competition. That's a fact. I agree wholeheartedly with that. But when we make the same case for Kareem versus Kobe, he switches it up. And
because it's not his thing. The reason why
he never argued that. He never
you're
argued.
calling out the debater, not
the reason why Mac
Yeah, you
the debate doesn't even get to that point. It's over. Like it's over miles before we even get to that point.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
it's over. Like
Sturdy never debated.
in the first round.
But hold on,
answer the question.
He's dead.
But hear this. But Sturdy never argued that point that you said that Kobe played against better competition in the conference. He never argued that though.
It's not. This is what I'm saying. You guys keep on going. You guys are dividing competition from conference to NBA finals. You can't do that. Competition is who you face. That's why I say it's who you beat. But competition is who you face clearly and went up against. Kobe by the numbers face tougher competition
in his conference. In his conference, yes.
And he still ain't better than Kareem.
I'm telling you about the numbers. I'm telling you about the numbers.
Because here's the thing, man. You play against the New Jersey Nets and the Pacers in the finals compared to Kareem play against the finals. I mean, come on.
You guys are. You see how you're dividing the finals and competition, bro?
Because
we're not. We're literally not.
It's not. Because we agree with that.
So Kareem faced better competition overall because he faced better competition in the finals.
Pause for station identification. Just want to hear a word from our sponsor. No, we ain't got no sponsor. I'm just practicing this. Tiffany, you on the somebody on the panel, remind Tiff that both her teams, Purple Bird team and the No Name team, were trash this year.
Wait a minute. Who said this?
Hey, I'm just
Dion said
that. Dion, I thought we were cool. Okay, why are you calling me out?
Dion got nothing to talk about.
You got a nerve. What is your team, Dion? Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you the Ravens will be back next year, and
Washington gonna get
Deshaun Watson.
Killed the Madden tournament, man.
Don't be surprised if Washington get Deshaun Watson doing all that damn talk.
Oh Lord.
Y'all not get Deshaun Watson. Chill out, Tiffany.
I'm making up stories, true. Okay?
Y'all went too far this year.
After Jackson, I'm about to call your ass off for being a hater.
Man, y'all better worry about the Bills.
I ain't no hater.
It's true. This was on your channel. He was upset because Mark Andrews was Pro Football tight end, first team.
All
you
pro.
got mad over that. And we said
I ain't
Mark
getting mad.
Andrews
He
had
ain't
a bad.
been Travis Kelce.
Yes, he
The
is,
point
bro.
is, he had a
No,
better
he's not.
season. He had a better season with 3 different quarterbacks that man played
I
with,
take
and
Mark
put
Andrews
up
over
better
Travis Kelce
numbers,
right now.
Negro. Okay, because you disrespect that man,
That's just me though. I mean, I just like
being a hater.
man. Listen, all I know is this, man.
It is what it is.
Them Chiefs got a tough.
Hey, y'all at home, True.
Bro, I
Y'all
understand
at
that,
home.
bro. I understand that. I understand, but
Y'all at
listen though.
home.
But listen,
Y'all didn't put up a fight. Y'all didn't put up a fight.
hold on. Here's the thing,
Y'all didn't put up a fight.
Action Jackson, you didn't put up a fight. Hold on. Last time we played y'all in the playoff, y'all didn't put up a fight either. Y'all got home and Patrick Mahomes was in the sideline watching Tom Brady with the last drive. What the fuck you talking about? We gonna forget that? We gonna forget that, huh?
That was a while back.
Okay,
You know.
it was a while back when you won the Super Bowl
Jackson,
too.
you doing all this big
It
talking.
was
Go ahead and
hey,
make it
J-Man,
I love
J-Man.
when Action Jackson talking
He
shit,
said that was
bro.
a while back.
Yeah, well, he
Hey,
better talk shit
it was
because
a
that
while
cannot
back,
lose
like
next
it
week.
was
I'm gonna
3
be on
years
his
ago.
ass. I'm gonna
What year was it, Action Jackson?
Shit. I don't want to know, man. 2019.
Exactly.
Shit.
Listen, hey,
But
listen.
18 actually.
All right, we can go back.
Macduff, are you there?
Yeah, cause you can't. That whole
Sir.
Kobe versus Kareem shit, man. Y'all can't stop.
It's
Y'all gotta
not a
stop
co.
that
I'm
shit.
not. I'm not arguing who's
But why
better.
you bringing
I could care. I'm not trying to
There's no
convert you.
point.
I could
There's
care
no
less
point
who you
bringing it
guys
up,
got. If
though.
y'all want to criminally underrate Kobe, go ahead.
He said
But
criminally.
you guys,
You guys are the
guys.
problem,
Hey,
bro.
Macduff, we're not talking about Kobe tonight, man. I don't
I'm
want to
not
talk about Kobe.
trying to. But that competition argument is flawed.
It's not flawed when we didn't
Macduff, can I
debate.
ask you this question? Can I ask you this question real quick? It's a very important question. Just for just for good content. Why do you have Kobe above Kareem again? What's your arguments for that?
My criteria: championships, better competition, your teammates.
Now it's better competition. Now it's
Yes.
better competition. Now, okay.
What do you, competition? Who face better
So hold on. Let
competition?
me ask you
Yes.
this. Let me ask you this. Right. So let's talk about competition. Right. You know how many centers have won MVP? Well, how many centers won MVP? I forgot. Top of my head. Damn.
A few.
So we talking about
7.
competition. We talking about competitions, right?
Team. You could talk about individual. You could talk about
Well,
individuals.
competition is
A
broad, though.
team's
You brought it up. Competition can be
competition is.
broad.
It can be broad now. Okay, go ahead.
It is broad. You get
So go ahead.
hold on. It's
Go ahead.
teams in
Go ahead. Let's
positions.
talk about individuals then. Let's talk about individuals then. Go ahead.
So you're trying to tell me that. So you're trying to tell me that Kareem didn't go against better competition at his position than Kobe did?
I would say he did.
Clearly, right? It's not even a debate, right?
Yeah.
Kareem. So in the finals, right? And here's the thing: the finals. That's what means. What's more important, playoff in the conference or the finals? What's more important?
You have to get through your conference, sir, in order to
You
get to
didn't
the
answer the
finals.
question. What's more important?
I answered the question. Your conference. Your conference. You have to get
That sounds
through
crazy as
the
shit,
conference
bro.
to get to the finals.
So you
Yes.
trying to tell me winning a semi-finals is more important
LeBron
than winning the
James went
finals?
to. Hold on. Does LeBron James is more heralded for his championships or for going to 8 straight finals?
That's not what I said, though. That's both. But that's not what I said.
I'm answering your question. You have to get through your conference.
Hold on, no,
Duh.
Mac Dill. So you basically saying that winning a semi-finals in the
No.
playoffs is more important than winning the finals. That's basically what you
No.
said.
You have to get through the conference. It's important that you get through your conference. Then
But
the
true,
finals.
let him finish capping, bro. Let him finish capping. How's Kobe above Kareem again?
This is the last Kobe debate ever.
I'm not even, bro. J Mac. I'm not going to
know.
debate, bro. As far as competition, that's all I'm debating because the same argument that I
You
made
gotta
for
pick
Kobe
another
over
player, bro.
Kareem.
You gotta get
But
another
you
player,
brought up
man.
this is about Kobe McDuff.
No, but
you
he
could use
made up.
another player.
He made up the same argument that I made up for LeBron versus Magic. And all of a sudden, you guys agree that LeBron had faced better competition than Magic. But on that same merit I made for Kobe versus Kareem, you guys are sitting here saying Kareem faced better competition. Oh, y'all. That's cat.
But he did, though.
So hold on. So Kobe beat 25, 50 plus win teams. Kareem in his career only beat 14.
Next, what else you got?
Bro, all right. Salute.
Did he leave?
You know that's his MO
Yo,
now.
no, he didn't do that. I know
That's
that
what
nigga
that's
didn't
what
do
he
that.
do now. He get mad and go these days.
Come on
you
back,
know,
Jeff. You know better than that,
that
man.
was
It
his.
ain't that
You know,
deep.
he wanted to bring up his point about Kobe. He's on that
I
campaign.
heard y'all
He
cook.
did
I
the
heard
same
the.
thing on the My channel the other night.
I heard y'all. Heard DeAndre. Heard y'all cook the Patriots earlier. What you mean cook the Patriots? Listen, what happened on the Bills cooked the Patriots? What happened on the field? Y'all got listen. See, here's the thing.
Dion, get a
See,
little
but this,
spicy, Dion.
listen. I'm gonna address this right. I understand. Just listen. I understand. I expect this. Right. This is what happens when you have a team that dominates the NFL like the Patriots did, and when they lose, it's warranted. People excited. People want to see the failure and all that stuff. Case may be. I understand that, but I'm trying to warn y'all. Y'all better not let the Patriots win another Super Bowl. Y'all better not. I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, it's all fine and dandy now.
Oh my
Don't let the
God.
Patriots get
True.
back,
Brady's not walking through that door no more.
bro. But actually, see, yo.
You mean the cheater Brady? That's
Let
what you
me
mean?
see. So you trying to tell me if you have had Brady, if we had Brady against the Bulls, we would have won? So that's what you saying?
You said what again?
So if Brady would have played against the Bills, we would have won, huh? Now he's
No.
quiet. Now it's quiet. Okay. When Brady left, he picked he went to a better situation at that time. What would Jay?
Yo, what's up? What's up, dude?
Is this a what is Stream East?
Oh, that's my it's like
That's
a
how
little
you watch the
streaming
game?
thing. Yeah, you can watch the game through that.
Oh, cool. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Go ahead, sis, True.
But J man, matter of fact, J man, what receiving core you rather play with, the Bucks receiving core or the Patriots receiving core? If you're Tom Brady, what would you choose?
Bucks.
Exactly right. The Bucks has Bucks these past couple years had a way better front seven that can stop them. Like he's in a better situation. If we had had Tom Brady and he never left and he would stay been there, we would not winning no Super Bowl. So why
Yeah,
people keep
still
bringing
lost.
up? Why we not keep bringing up Tom? What'd you say, Stir? I didn't even hear you, Stir.
No, I said y'all still lost. Yeah.
You would have stayed with a loss. So I don't
Thanks,
understand
Natalie.
Don't understand the whole like. Come on, man. Patriots and Kobe could had the Patriots to the bed. Hey, listen, man. Listen, it's hard not to talk about the Patriots, especially when people keep getting coaching jobs and GM jobs from the Patriots. To tell you the truth, so
And all
Natalie
the
is
They ain't
no way
Nobody
around it.
winning. None of the coaches are winning.
It is no way around it, Natalie. The Patriots. I wish I could. We just can't. We got to keep giving it to them about these
Yeah,
Patriots.
I'm not gonna lie, true. I
Josh
feel you,
McDaniels,
bro.
he
I
fails
pick
to coach. The guy from Detroit failed to coach.
bro,
Miami Dolphins coach, he failed to coach. I mean,
He didn't fail. He didn't
it's
deserve to
been
get
more
fired.
trash.
So what are you talking about, Action Jackson?
Action Jackson. Hold up, Action Jackson. The Chiefs or the Chiefs, y'all really like overrating y'all success, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all really have an overrated success. Like y'all
Two
really
Super
make it
Bowls in
seem,
2 years. I think that's pretty
bro. That's
good.
over, bro.
That's pretty good, ain't it?
Bro, like it
And you
wasn't.
lost
Bro,
one.
hold
It
up,
don't matter. We still got to the man.
If it
Look,
wasn't
Lamar
for
never been
them.
to the Super Bowl.
Oh, he want to go there with Lamar.
And let me
You
ask
mean
you
the
this
black
question.
quarterback
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
spectacular? That's what he want to go about.
and let me ask you this question. So you think y'all gonna listen? Y'all went to the Super Bowl and y'all got trashed last year. Y'all got embarrassed last year.
Oh, because the offensive lineman got hurt too.
Excuses.
Okay.
Yeah, they got hurt.
A lot of excuses.
Everybody hurt.
See, this is what Chiefs fans do. The Chiefs fan loses got a lot of excuses when they lose.
No, he
When they
And come on, man. And it was in Tampa too. You know they gonna let. You know they gonna let.
listen.
Man, that's an
Y'all,
excuse. Look at them, they're making excuses.
J Mac, let me ask you a question, J Mac, because who has more talent, the Bills or the Kansas City Chiefs? We talking about both sides of the football.
Come on, True.
Probably the Bills.
Okay, that's all. Okay.
No, the Chiefs.
I mean, Chiefs got superior offensive
talent. Yeah, well, I'm not going to debate that.
Absolutely.
But I'm not going. But we talking about both sides of the football because both
The
sides of
defense is
football
good
matter.
too. What you talking about?
They're not.
You
Y'all
hyping
not.
up that
They're getting better.
defense.
They are getting better.
He
They're
hyping up that
getting.
defense.
They looked
Like
good
y'all
against
somebody.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but that's
the
Pittsburgh
week
though,
before.
bro.
That's Pittsburgh
Have you seen
Steelers.
Nick Bolton? Have you seen Nick Bolton?
Who?
Willie Gay, come on.
Who is that? I
You
don't
ever heard
know.
of? You ever heard of Michael
They know.
Parsons? Hold on. You ever
He
heard of
leads
Michael
tackles and
Parsons?
rookies and lead tackles.
Hold on. Y'all heard of?
All rookies.
You ever heard of Michael Parsons and Poyer?
He
You
leads
ever
him
heard
in
of them?
tackles.
Hold
He
up.
leads
You
him
ever
in
heard?
tackles.
Hold up. You ever heard of Michael Parsons and Poyer? You ever heard of them?
I know about Michael Parsons. He lead him in
Okay.
tackles.
Okay.
If not number 2.
So you think y'all gonna throw the ball all willy nilly against that secondary? That's what you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, really?
He can run the ball too.
Hey, true. Didn't they get blown out earlier this year?
Blowing y'all
we can run the ball. We
They
can run
got
the
blown
ball.
out by a lot of our teams.
And all jokes aside, how y'all supposed to stop?
I'm sorry,
Josh
Pittsburgh
Allen?
still had a decent defense.
Oh, stop it with that D. Stop
Y'all
it.
gotta stop that shit,
You
bro.
know what?
Like,
I'm looking at Kyler Murray's interview. I'm looking at his head. How it's finally nicely braided. You could replace his face with a female's face, it'd be a female.
That's funny as hell.
It looks like it looks like he had his hair did right before the game.
Probably did.
Well, some males have okay. There's some males have
a feminine side.
I wasn't trying to say, but like they have.
You ain't gotta say it. Look at his head.
I'm gonna flame the shit out of Kyler Murray, man.
If you look at Kyler Murray's head, he got the part in the front that go over the top.
That man
Then you got it is straight. I mean, it is perfectly braided. Got his own little. Each braid got his own little section, little island that the braid comes out of. He got the little bang braids that hang across his eyes.
Yeah, pocket.
That hang down like female. Man.
You did all that to lose, though. That's the crazy thing about it, man. You did all that shit to lose. Get your ass whooped, man.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm not against men wearing braids, but it cannot be done like a female.
No.
It cannot. You cannot tell me I'm sitting there capping about that, Tiff.
No, I thought you were saying like he got a fit, but if his head like maybe somebody need to talk to him, man.
Nobody saw that press conference.
No, I didn't see it.
Let's see if I can just pull up the picture because I know they got a picture already.
I mean, I got to start to wonder about you, Kyler.
I'm telling you, and I'm probably not gonna be the only one who just said that. Let's see.
Ain't Cowboy like half Asian descent?
Yeah,
hey,
like
that ain't making no excuse.
It ain't no excuse.
I don't know why you trying to make that excuse.
No, I'm just wondering if he is. I'm just asking if he is Asian descent. He look like he is.
Okay, he's far as what part Asian? Like what is
I
his?
don't know.
Maybe Filipino, Japanese, maybe.
Okay.
No, I think Japanese.
Oh, Japanese. Somebody in his family.
I think his mama is.
Oh. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think his mama Filipino.
Oh, Filipino. Okay.
Hold on, he may be. I think he could be
I think his
Japanese.
mom Filipino. Or one of them Pacific Islander.
Hold on, let me be this. I think he's Japanese. Hold on.
Maybe I'm too hard on him. I don't know.
I didn't know Juju Smith was Samoan.
He is? You mean TikTok Juju?
Yeah, I didn't know he's half Samoan.
Corvette.
Oh, he have Samoan. Oh, he have Samoan. Oh, he go.
Really?
He is.
He Korean. He South Korean. He Korean descent.
Oh, Korean.
Yeah, that's why Juju like.
Oh,
Yeah,
Korean.
Samoan. You Samoan in black. You better play for them.
I about to say something crazy, man. I said, nah, I bet not.
Yeah, you better play some football. You have Samoan in black.
Kyler Murray Samoan in black.
No, Juju.
No,
Smith.
that's Juju Smith.
Oh, Juju.
I didn't know he played wide receiver.
Yeah, he's Samoan.
Yeah, he likes some defense, man. Only Samoans know how to play offense. Really, though, it's like quarterbacks. You playing you ain't know you quarterback or you playing someone on defense or offensive tackle or something. Guard.
Yeah, he's the only one that plays wide receiver that I know.
I don't see. You really don't see no Samoan playing wide receiver.
Well, you got Hines Ward. He's half Japanese. Hines Ward was half Japanese.
But that's Japanese, you know.
Samoan. Those Samoans can play football though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Now they big.
Yeah, but like that's rare though. Seeing some type of small players.
What is Tua?
He's Samoan.
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian.
He probably
Oh, okay.
Samoan too. Yep.
It's basically in that group. Basically.
Okay.
They lost 30-23.
Who?
No,
The Rams.
no, they go to 30.
Lakers make a comeback now.
Tour is.
What's the
It's a
score?
tie game. Tie game at
83 to 81.
Yeah, we won our game today.
Who you play, Drew?
No, it's 34-11.
We beat NO.
Oh.
And Todd's team, another team that's not gonna make the playoffs.
Who? The Pelicans.
Pelicans.
Nah, they ain't making no playoffs.
Man, we need a
Even though
point,
Brandon Ingram's been playing pretty good.
Yeah, we need a fucking point.
Man, is that dude? The Lakers got that dude from Atlanta. What's his name? I gotta look at the score sheet.
Man,
I don't know. They
we
must
need
got
to
him
find
with
a-
figure out when they got him.
We need to find a facilitator, man. This shit.
I can't remember. He played with LaMelo in high school or whatever. That dude.
Malik Monk?
No. He on the Lake. He forward. He number 14. If that's his name.
Stanley Johnson.
Is Stanley Johnson number 14? Okay.
Yeah, he never played with LaMelo Ball. He played for Modern Day.
You're right.
He just signed. He just signed.
He got the same body as that dude. Yeah, I thought that was in that eight.
Yeah, Stanley. I like Stanley.
Modern Day.
Johnson.
Modern Day they got a good basketball tradition. Modern Day high school.
Damn, Johnson was a bust, man.
It was. I was talking about Chino Hill.
You want him on your team, True. Don't fake like that.
I just got the wrong person. Axel Jackson.
Yeah, I ain't
His
want to
name
play
like
Johnson on my team.
Oluwakambi or some shit like that. That's what I'm talking about.
I heard Robert Woods was going on the block. Is that true?
You said Robert who?
Your center.
He's on the block.
I plan.
I'm about to say.
You said LeBaze I'm gonna get this.
I mean,
you want Bays more, and y'all get Robert.
That nigga's a fucking bum, bro.
He's the worst email player in the league.
Terrible. I just saw what you just put, Natalie. She said that would be a strong black woman.
Oh yeah, I gotta address DeAndre Wilson talking about some hey Lou, Joe Mix is gonna do great things on Saturday. Jonathan Taylor didn't do great things against us, so I don't understand why you think Joe Mix is gonna do something.
Damian Harris did.
He been coming at all of us, and I don't know what's going on.
Harris did.
But he just can't. I mean, that was a shot. You know what I'm saying? we ain't got the top 5 Russian defense in the league. Like,
he must be Chiefs fan then. He must be Chiefs fan.
What's something wrong with him?
Hey, Sister Lou, Damian Harris did good. Mondre Stevens did good. They did good.
No, he did good because we turned the ball over and gave y'all good.
No,
he didn't have a bunch of yards. He didn't have a bunch of yards.
He
didn't have a bunch of rushing yards. What are you talking about?
Okay, Mac Jones killed y'all.
We had more rushing yards and passing yards than y'all. What are you talking about?
Man,
we had way more all-purpose yards, more first downs, and everything than y'all.
They say they y'all petition and not put y'all on the schedule next year.
You take them turnovers away, y'all wouldn't even have a fucking point.
Hey, listen. They said y'all petition for next year to take y'all off the schedule, man. So that's why I was looking forward.
We beat the Bills in y'all division. Why would we not go against y'all division next year?
It was like, they said change that.
I don't know how they're gonna do. I don't know.
What you talking
hey,
about?
Tiffany, we about to beat y'all next year too, though. I just want you to know that. I think we play the Coach next year.
We
play the Coach.
The schedule not even out.
All right, JB. Listen, that little fucking Carson Wentz. That's what that little Carson Wentz. Hey, listen,
we're gonna blow y'all out if we play y'all.
Let us get
Bill
Allen
will be
Robinson.
crying on the sideline.
Let us get
Lamar,
Allen Robinson.
I had a chance to take you.
Hey, listen. Let us get Allen Robinson or Carvin Ridley next year. Let that.
You ain't getting both of them.
All right, I didn't say both. Hold up,
you ain't getting either one of them.
All right.
Hey,
did y'all probably get one in the draft.
Did y'all
see
get
wide receiver in the draft?
Russell Westbrook dunk on Gobert?
Yeah, I seen that shit. That shit was crazy.
That's what I went crazy for.
I was old.
Well, did Gobert? Did he? What was his reaction? He just stood there.
Yeah, what else he gonna do? That's his job, though. I mean, hey, that's what happens, man. You a shot blocker, man. You a rim protector. That's what's gonna happen to you. It is what it is. Come with the territory.
What do you recommend as far as the top centers? Rudy Gobert.
He top 5.
Oh, absolutely.
He's definitely top 5. You can't be one of the best defensive players in the league, one of the best rebounders. I mean, he affects the game. Listen, they won without Donovan Mitchell. They still win games. You know what I mean? He's a very important.
I think he would have been good in the 90s, like as far as the 90s and early 2000s.
Of course. I think he may not be the best player on that team, but he probably may be the most important player on that team. That makes any sense because without him, I mean, they be looking crazy right now. I'll tell you the truth.
Damn. Yeah, we got at least we can try to win this game. Look like the Suns were in a tight battle with San Antonio.
Yo, Knicks really like trash this year, man. They beat us though. But they got worse working than we do.
Yeah, they're not that good.
Oh, they do? Damn.
Oh, Staley Jackson had the game for himself today.
Man.
Is he?
Hey,
Yeah.
them Charlotte, man. I like Charlotte, man. I like Charlotte what they doing, man. I ain't gonna
Scored 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he playing. He definitely playing. He definitely playing for it. Y'all still got him on a 10-day contract.
Giving it to everybody.
Y'all still signed for a 10-day contract?
No.
This is third one.
Yeah, he definitely trying to get signed this season.
But the only reason why the other one didn't count, because you can only get 2 of them.
Right.
The only reason this one they let count is because the first one was that COVID
stuff.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Emergency. Hardship. That was a hardship one.
They was signing everybody.
They had to. You got
but Stanley playing his way into a spot.
Yeah, Stanley. Yeah, Stanley. Who you gonna take over?
Stanley just gave it to Gobert.
I know.
They,
So who you?
They got Joe Johnson out of retirement.
Yeah, it was that bad.
Stanley said, "Whose spot I can take on this team?"
Why not?
Shit.
Yeah, it's open. I told you. That's why I be saying people playing for a job. They ain't out here bullshitting. You can tell the ones that's out here bullshitting.
Lance Stevenson did, man. He got himself a contract. He ain't play no games. Nigga, I ain't going back to China. He said, I ain't going back to China.
Fun to watch, man. Lance Stevenson.
He was in the G League.
Dancing on him.
Yeah, Lance Stevenson said, I ain't going back to G League in China no more, man. Shoot, I ain't.
I'm gonna tell you something else. People better watch out. Y'all talking about Memphis? Better watch out for Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland really real deal, man. I try to tell people that.
They got 27 wins.
Cleveland is a good team, man. Like
Cleveland is damn good. So I'm looking at Kyrie.
Miami, number 2 in the East, man. I don't know. That shit crazy.
Yeah, this year is gonna be it's going by pretty fast, but after All-Star break, we'll really be able to it's gonna really get tight on all these teams.
Yep.
Okay.
Did they say Kawhi was coming back this year? Was they lying?
Probably not.
I think he's not. I don't think he is coming back.
I don't think Paul George coming back. I think they about to tank. This nigga, they might as well.
He probably could come back, but why would he come back if Paul George ain't coming back?
They probably going to tank. Tell you the truth, man. This is over with.
So, what's your thoughts on the All-Star game? What would you change as far as the All-Star weekend? What would y'all do?
I don't know, man.
Well, it's COVID, man. It's really what can you do?
Yeah, they yeah.
They're gonna have people this time, right?
They had people last year.
Yeah, are they gonna have people this time?
I don't
know.
The last one was in Atlanta.
Yeah, they ain't had nobody.
Yeah, they had it in Atlanta and
I
all
think
places.
they're gonna have people. I think they're gonna have people this year, though. I think they're gonna have people though this time.
I mean,
it was in Atlanta. Trae Young didn't even make the All-Star game. That's so crazy.
I've been bagging the fuck. That's funny as hell.
Yeah, so it's in Cleveland this year. I can't. How Cleveland get a game before Washington?
They bid for it.
This don't make no sense.
Trae Young, bad dude, boy.
Because of the anniversary.
What's the anniversary?
75th anniversary.
Oh, that's why.
Because they had a 50th there at Cleveland.
We better get a game.
They gonna do them jackets. They gonna get them varsity jackets.
No, they ain't gonna be able to do that.
They is gonna shit. They gonna have all them people there, and they gonna have to do the varsity jackets.
That's a lot of people gonna be there.
That's gonna be dope, man. I ain't gonna hold you. That's gonna be real dope.
It's gonna be a long, sir.
You think they gonna be able to, why you say they won't be able to do it, Action?
I don't probably do the COVID and stuff. Some of
Man,
the
they
older
gonna
people,
money
they letting
is
people
money.
in.
Money is
like
money.
Bob Cousy and
Man, they gonna do it. Man, Bill Russell been in games already. All them dudes you named been at games. Like
Yeah, you know Bill gonna beat him.
yeah, but shoot, they gonna have everybody shoot.
He used to be there for every final, especially when they went. Yeah.
Bill hard. He's hard for him to get around now.
I mean, that'd be nice to see again. That'd
Wait
be
a
really
minute,
nice.
y'all seen him? We know it's hard for him to get around.
Wait a minute, Lakers done pulled away from Utah.
You got who else?
What's the quarter?
It's 90. Well, they didn't pull away. I got 95-89.
This is the fourth quarter.
2 minutes left.
Oh wow,
that's gonna be dope.
Utah,
They scored
Utah
20.
the third seed?
Yeah, they scored 23 so far in the fourth quarter to 11.
Now I gotta go to Baines channel now after this.
Hey, Stanley Johnson hooping. I just saw that 3 Avery Bradley.
Yeah.
Stanley Johnson changing the game.
Yeah, they signed him to that.
Hey, Sister Lou, he about to take somebody's spot off that team. Them
Shit, for
stars.
sure looking like it. Kent Bazemore ass.
Yeah, he done. Ken Bedlam
That nigga about to be up out of here.
Dead Ken Bedlam like, damn.
That nigga over there swinging it on that bitch.
He
Swinging.
one of the best high school programs out there.
That man, Ken Bedlam was like, please miss that shot.
He praying on his downfall.
Yeah.
I think they should have kept Wesley Matthews anyway and got rid of Bazemore last year if they could have.
I would have kept Wesley.
No, I'm still mad about KCP.
They couldn't keep him.
I wish he could have stayed.
They couldn't keep him.
Since I did a shoulder thing, it was. I mean, they would have been
I know, but I
signed his
just thought
shoulder.
he played good. You know,
They would have signed his shoulder. Maybe
he was the harder team.
If they would have signed his
I
shoulder,
just
they probably
wish
would
they
have
coulda
kept.
kept him
They
some
probably
way.
would have kept KCP, but I don't know.
I never know he had a monitor on his ankle. I
They
never knew
beat
that
us.
all along.
Lakers beating a 29-14 team, so it's not. It is about effort. With that team, it's about effort.
They ain't got no back-to-back
Hey,
tomorrow.
y'all
do
seen
they?
Kyle Kuzma dunk on Embiid? That shit was crazy. I see that.
He
John.
did?
Yeah, I saw it.
Today?
Yeah, he dunked on him. He jammed on him.
I don't know. I don't know
That's
if it
another
topped that
one used to wear
Russell
them
Westbrook.
crazy. Kyle Kuzma used to wear
It
them
was.
crazy hairstyles,
He was
too.
up there though. He was up there with the Westbrook though. He was up there though. They was nasty.
Oh yeah, Westbrook dunked on Gobert, didn't
Yes, sir. I mean, nastily.
I ain't missing that.
I can't wait to this up. Well, I'm not saying I can't wait, but when football season, we're really gonna ramp up this basketball because we choose to always do football first.
Well, because it's getting down to the wire now.
Yeah, it's all football right now. But
Yeah,
Yeah, because if Aaron Rodgers lose, I
oh my
swear.
God, he better not again. He got to at least get. He got to at least get to the Super Bowl.
Ooh, that would be so funny.
He got to at least get to the.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Whoever come out the AFC probably gonna win the Super Bowl, man. It just, I don't know, man. It just those teams in the NFC, man. Besides the 49ers, it's like, I mean, the Buccaneers they can get physical, like, but on a defensive end, but
Green Bay can get physical.
Not
as physical as the other teams.
But you compare it to like the Bills or like the Titans. I mean, I don't know, man. It just
you can't. They're definitely not more physical than.
It just I don't know. It just I feel like the AFC. I feel like the AFC teams, all the teams went through more challenges and adversity, and they've been more. They went through more mental battles than the other teams in the NFC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of things was answered. Like the Bills, the whole narrative with the Bills was they was a fraudulent team. The Patriots got them mentally. The Patriots now finally got a healthy team this year. What can they do? And they still won a division. They answered the challenge. They playing good football. Then it's like I said, the Titans, they made number 1 seed without Derrick Henry like half the year. Then you have like Kansas City Chiefs. They were struggling. They playing good football right now. And you got the Bengals somehow won their division. I don't think nobody really had that. So I mean,
yeah, due to injuries. Anyway,
I mean, how do you want to call it? however you want to call it, but they did it. And hey,
I know
that
next
those
year
teams, them
I'm
teams in the
starting to
NFC, whoever
wonder.
come out the NFC, whoever come out the, and I'm not saying none of them teams in the NFC didn't have no challenges either though, but I mean they got
Yeah,
listen
like
them
the Packers. The only thing was with Aaron being a
right.
D, but they didn't have no challenge in the season.
Right, but that being said though, like them team, whoever come out the AFC, they got something to prove.
The
They got
AFC.
something to prove. They got AFC. They got something to like, not necessarily something to prove, but like they want it. Listen, they want it. You know what I mean? The other teams had their opportunities in the NFC. They already had their opportunity. Some of these teams in the AFC are young. They ain't taste that yet. They hungrier. You know what I mean? That plays in a factor, man. They hungry. They starving. Kansas City, like
Donovan must ain't do nothing tonight.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had 16, I think. No, he had 13. 6 for 18.
Oh, that's what I mean.
0 for 7 from the
who
3.
guarding that
for
man?
7.
Who guarding that
0 for
man?
7. Hey,
Who
Rudy
guarding
Gay.
him?
Rudy Gay was 1 for 8. Bogdanovich was 0 for 4.
Who guarding that man?
So they only had a couple people hit threes. They didn't hit many threes tonight. And you know that's what they do.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like when they don't hit threes like that, you know they're gonna lose the game.
Yeah, they was 11 for 43.
That's the one thing I criticize about this team. Like
Lakers were they was only 11 for 37.
Monk was cooking too. Malik Monk was cooking. That man Westbrook can't shoot for shit, man. Good God Almighty, man.
But ever since that injury, remember he was having a nice jump.
No, that's not an excuse because even after that, he was still hitting. Like he's not
Yeah,
been shooting
he
that
was good
bad.
at mid range.
I've never seen him. I've
Well, I
never
don't know
seen
what
him shoot this
happened.
bad. He's
Maybe
airborne.
he
He's
go
not even
back
hitting
to
the rim.
practicing.
LeBron James. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
you
Go
good.
ahead.
You said LeBron King?
LeBron went from a -9 to a +7 in 1 quarter.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's a +8. But he was at in the 3rd quarter, LeBron James was a -9. And he's finishing the game right now with a +8. That's pretty impressive. So that must mean when they put him back in the game, because he's played 37 minutes. Then he's played 10 more minutes than Westbrook.
Yeah. Yeah, they trading THT though, because like how you want to
they
highest pay?
trading him.
How you want to highest pay on the team on the bench like that? Like that don't like.
He
that,
played
you
27 minutes tonight.
He did, but like
How many points he had?
he
5
still
points.
other people that making minimum deals is killing. I mean, I don't know.
Like
they getting rid of him. But they said teams want him though.
Not for no first round pick.
Well, not a first round pick, but who made that up anyway?
Elder said that shit. Man, I'm like, come on, bro. Like you get no first round pick for no time.
I think Elder be like, Elder, are you know
bro.
organization? How you know?
Come on, bro. Like THT got some talent. Like I'm not saying THT. He ain't no scrub. But like he's not worth no first round draft pick. You
I
know how
don't
much?
think none of them trade proposals
Come
the
on,
Elder
bro.
proposed gonna
You
work.
can get a second round. You can get
None
a
of
second
them
round.
damn
You can get
proposals.
a second round pick. Like reasonably, like come on. You're not getting no first round draft pick for nobody on this team. Like come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like saying to kill Harry worth a first round draft.
I don't know
pick.
what
Like,
he be
come on.
thinking, man. I don't know what he be thinking. But he gonna be on Bang Channel capping tonight.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't get a chance to hear.
He was on there earlier too.
I didn't get a chance to hear him go off. Hear Bees. Hear them go off on, or Bang go off on Bees the other night.
They said Bees was walling the other night though about the Kobe shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I didn't see that stream.
Talk about Kobe died. I don't know.
Was that on the Was you on that tip?
No, I didn't hear that stream.
When they was talking, he was talking bad on Kobe or something like that. And people, I don't know. That was wild.
They got on a Beast, told them to chill out, stop it.
Right.
I thought it was Bane talking about. It was Bane talking about Kobe.
Well,
Beast told him to
what
stop,
channel?
right?
What stream was that? Is that the
I
Where Do We
forgot
Go
what
from here?
I
I
think
forgot
so.
what
I think it was that stream because it was like Sneed, Felicia, and Bees was giving it to them Lakers fans and shit like that. And they was getting mad. But I didn't hear him say. I didn't hear. They said it was Bane that said it, but I didn't hear him say nothing about Kobe.
Yeah,
I'm
but he
not
got
saying he didn't
stopped
say
that
it.
shit. He got stopped that shit. Like I understand you feel like LeBron James is a GOAT, but like he shits on everybody that opposes
He
LeBron.
damn
Like
sure give it to
What,
Kareem.
what Stephanie Curry?
Stephanie, Karen,
yeah, like he
Paris,
post
all of them.
but you
Pee
know why he do
Wee.
that Steph Curry shit, right? Because you know
Leonard.
why he does, but you know why he does that shit for Steph Curry because Steph Curry, when it comes to both teams opposing each other, Steph Curry has that edge, and people when it was all said and done, people gonna look at that, and he feels threatened about that with LeBron James' legacy. That's what he like. He does that to everybody. He sits on everybody that threatens to oppose LeBron James at that GOAT spot.
Well, Karen, how would I love Kevin Durant, but how would Karen? I mean, Kevin, like, how does he even? Because he's the only one 2 championships. I'm gonna be honest. If Kevin doesn't win with the Nets,
He
when
gonna
will he ever
be
win a champion? If they don't win,
not.
seriously.
I can't say he will never win a
I
championship
mean,
again.
never win, but that's like an opportunity missed
But
if
him
they
being
do
a
not
him,
win this
yeah,
year.
this is a complete failure. This Brooklyn experiment will be a complete
Yeah, because
failure.
he won. They wanted. He
Yeah,
wanted James Harden.
Well, I don't really mind them losing because it's really killing it's going to help kill the super team narrative
right.
because you
I'm
still have to go out there and play the game,
right. That's
and the
yep.
super team does not guarantee anything
Right. You just have to build a
other
great
than
team.
you're playing with you're trying to give yourself the best opportunity to win, and that's why I never liked the super team theory. But if you ever think about it, that's the American basketball way. I've said this before. When you go to um, the park, you got to bring your five.
You
Um,
getting the best
you know,
motherfuckers you know.
you bring your best five to somebody else's court, and you want to stay on the court. The best way to get you to stay, I mean, and of course, for those who don't know, if you win, you stay on the court. So
Yeah.
in order to win, uh, or risk not playing again the rest of the day because people are waiting to play, you need the best equipment. You need
Facts.
the best. You just need the best
Hey, listen,
ammo.
if I'm the captain, listen, I don't care you my boy or not, man. Listen, this ain't nothing personal. I'm taking the best
I'm
motherfuckers
taking
out
the
there, man.
best.
I'm taking the best.
You
Hey,
might be my boy, but you know what? That dude
now if I
sitting over there,
can now if I can take you, I'm going.
yeah,
Listen, I'm
I
going to
get
do
you
it.
last. I
But
get you
listen,
last. But right
hey,
now, I got this 6'5" who be dunking on everybody every week. I got to get
hey,
him first. I got the first
hey,
pick.
but guess what though? But guess what though? They won't be mad either though. Listen,
I ain't mad.
I've been in situations like that. Listen, you ain't hurt my feelings. You ain't
No,
hurt my
you
you
ain't
ain't
hurt my
listen. I
feelings.
do
I
this. I do
understand.
the same. I do the same. I'll pick him over me.
I, you know, you are
Listen,
not going to pick a subpar team just because somebody say, "Oh, they get all the competition." Nah, hell yeah, they get all the damn players
yeah, but it's
because
just narratives though,
They trying to
man.
play all day.
It's just narratives that people just made.
What
It's just
college
sad,
team don't try to
man.
get the best damn
Right,
player? Isn't that what
these
recruiting
They
is?
coaches,
always do.
these
Look at
coaches,
Alabama. They get
right.
all the best players.
Well, football. Well, the thing about football is you don't really hear that much in football because we all know you need talent to win football. Like it's a team game. You need the best of the best talent and you know what I mean to work. You really don't hear
Yeah.
that stuff in football. But for
No.
basketball, it's dumb because it's dumb how people do that for basketball because at the end of the day, basketball is a team sport too.
Right.
Any team sport, you need talent on to win. I don't understand that. That is dumb. Like I don't know, man. Because these coaches, they don't kill these coaches getting 5-star recruit. Listen, if I'm a coach, I'm getting the best. Listen, if I can get the best from the West Coast, listen, I'm getting you. Look at the Fat Five. I don't look like you've seen if you see the best team. But that being said, too, though, that doesn't guarantee. When that being said, too, when people make all them excuses, you still got to go up there to win because you can have the best quote unquote talent and lose. We've seen for example, a recent top memory, the Duke team had Zion Wilson. R.J. Barrett, Cam Reddish. That's crazy, right? You go back like what? They didn't win no championship.
Nope.
They didn't even make it to the dance. I don't think they didn't even make it to the dance.
Right.
Oh, they didn't.
Right.
So it's like you
I mean,
got to
look
go
at
out
all the
there and
Kentucky,
win.
all those Kentucky teams.
With Cal
All
Towns and them.
Yeah. How many
all
championships
those.
he ever? He just won how many?
He got
One.
two.
Yeah,
He got one with Memphis.
Calipari.
He
No,
got
he
two.
got they got vacated.
Yeah.
Cal Perry got one championship.
Well, he got one.
That's
He
all?
got Kentucky. No, he got one in
Yes.
Kentucky. That's counted.
Yeah, and actually, he didn't even win that one in Memphis. They lost in the finals to Kansas. By
Oh,
a field.
yes.
No, he
Oh,
got
yeah, I
he do
They
got
lost
two.
to Kansas.
Mario
Oh, he
Chalmers.
got so he only got
Yeah,
so he only got one
Mario
with Kentucky.
Chalmers. Mario Chalmers hit that 3 to send in overtime.
Right.
and he
Right.
got all that talent.
That was Mario Chalmers against Derrick Rose.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he
Shit,
got
hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I damn near cried, man, when they won that championship, man. I damn near cried.
yeah,
Who,
but
Kansas?
Why did you damn near cry?
Cause I'm a Kansas fan.
Kansas been
Shit,
good
I
though.
damn
Kansas
near
won
cried
championship.
after that shit. We lost.
Hey,
Shit, I
that's
damn near
funny as
cried
hell.
too. Shit.
It's funny as hell. Hey, but yeah,
I mean,
like
I picked
I didn't
Memphis.
see
I did
champion
pick
like
Memphis
that.
that game.
yeah, but yeah,
Shit,
so
we
it's
was
like
beating their ass all game.
yeah,
Yep.
Kyle Perry
And them,
only
them
got
free
Free
throws,
throws.
bro.
yeah,
Them free
Kyle
throws. That
Perry,
was like
Yep.
the curse.
Chris
yeah,
Douglas Roberts, I remember that too. He was missing free
Calipari
throws.
is known for having bad free throw shooting
he
team.
overrated. That nigga
Yeah, but y'all
overrated.
had
Kyle Perry
who
overrated,
was
bro.
the forward y'all had that could jump out of the gym? Damn, what was his
Wait,
name?
you talking about DJ? He was. You talking about in that final?
Rodney Carney?
Yeah. No, it wasn't Carney.
We had Dorsey. We had Christopher Douglas Jr. I think.
What's his name? I know. He's played for Houston. He played for Houston a couple years.
for Memphis.
Huh?
No, I ain't gonna. I said Terrence Williams.
No, our center was a dude named Dorsey.
Dorsey,
Derrick Rose
yep.
at point.
I think it might have been Dorsey. Y'all had a forward that could jump out of the gym.
No, I know who you talking about, but that dude wasn't on the Derrick Rose team. You talking about DJ? I know the dude who kissed the rim. That you talking about?
Yeah.
No, that dude. He played for Memphis.
Years later.
Yeah, that was like recently. Yeah,
DJ Jeffries.
No, it's like DJ something. But he like kissed the rim. I know exactly what J-Man talking about, but he wasn't on that Derrick Rose team.
Y'all had several guys that just be like, man, what the hell? These motherfuckers got trampolines in their shoes.
No, not Gerald Green. It's DJ something. I can't remember his last name.
Memphis keep athletes like that. But you're right, Calipari. If he could run a discipline, if he could have a disciplined team, y'all would definitely have more chips.
Yeah, but he's over. But that's goes a testament of
DJ Stevens. DJ Stevens.
Stevens.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's I believe now Kyle Perry. Like he even like look at the bigs that he ever coached, right? He limits every big that's on them teams, yo. Like
exactly. Like Anthony Davis was just fucking go gadget arm, extendo.
Shit, they beat the fuck out of my Kansas team with Thomas Robinson and
DeMarcus Cousins and all that. Like them dudes, if you look at them in college and the NBA, it's complete. They have completely different games.
Well, Devin Booker too, though. Devin Booker really wasn't.
He came off the bench.
There too?
Yeah, he kind of did.
Yeah, Devin Booker
he came off the bench.
The only people you know, the only people in
Kentucky had all the. You talking about talent? Kentucky gets.
Now, he's from Mississippi, since Louis.
Last
he went to Moss Point.
Yeah. But now when
his dad played for Missouri. Melvin Booker played for Missouri. That's his dad.
Yeah. Guess I played against them. We played against Moss Point for 7 years straight. My high school, in Pensacola. I played against Melvin Booker went to but he went to Missouri.
Yeah, he went to Missouri.
Yeah, he was.
You talking about Devin Booker dad, right?
Yeah.
His dad. Yeah, that was during our time.
And then he had a cup of coffee with the Pistons.
Man, Moss Point had some squads, man.
Yeah, Moss Point. I mean, Jackson, Mississippi is known as like the basketball hub. I mean, it's like if you hoop in Jackson, it's just like another element.
Man, we go across some railroad tracks, man, and go into the Moss Point's arena. They have an arena where everybody sits. The court is at the bottom. You sit above. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like
railroad tracks.
Yeah, Mississippi.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mississippi, man.
you know you're in Mississippi when you're in Mississippi. Trust me. Shucks.
Marcel's
Yeah,
from Mississippi.
we
That's
played.
J-Mac, Florida, where he at, Florida, Mississippi, ain't that
That's not
far.
far at all. It's only a couple of hours. Like
Yeah, Pensacola is like actually
Pascagoula,
pretty close.
very close. Like Pascagoula is very close. That's where Chris Jackson went to.
Well, I thought Pascagoula is Mississippi though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought you.
That's where
You
Chris
got
Jackson.
cross, but you got cross Alabama, don't y'all? Got cross Alabama.
Yeah, you got to go through Alabama first.
Oh, to get to Pensacola, Florida.
Mobile.
Yeah.
You go. It's Mobile. Mobile's in the way.
Oh,
yeah,
but you can go straight through there. You get there about 4 hours. I mean, from where I stay, from my hometown.
What's your hometown?
Meridian. It's East Mississippi.
Okay, I used to read the books.
So it's close to Mobile, huh?
I used to read there's an author that writes about some town in Natchez, Mississippi.
Yeah, Natchez. Yeah, Natchez was the during the slave trade. It was actually like the richest capital in America.
Yeah. A lot was going on in Natchez. There's a lot of documentaries on it too.
Did y'all like living in the South? Y'all like living down there and stuff? I mean, is it?
I mean, you ain't that far. I mean, what you talking about?
But we are far, so yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with the South. The South, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think people really like blow it up. Like they act like it's still KK Klansmen. And
I ain't never believed it was that. But
no, I mean, people do think that though. Like people still think slavery's still going on in the South.
Probably.
The only difference is the close like Southern hospitality. That's real. People speak to each other. It's not like
stop it.
No.
Yeah.
Look.
No,
It's
right.
not a knock. It's not a knock against people that do and people who don't, because with the further up north, when I lived in Virginia, you ain't speaking to nobody because you got shit to do. You ain't got time. It's more relaxed down south. You got time to stop and have a conversation with a stranger.
Yeah, so he's right. Yeah,
it's just different, But as far as what y'all doing, what we do, hell, we in America, we allowed to do exactly what y'all allowed to do. That's just it.
Whatever, y'all get some snow, y'all be crying when the snow lazy.
They will shut this bitch down.
Yeah, we'll shut it down. But think about it, too. You bring your ass down here in this hot ass heat. What you'll do? Start crying.
Man, I'm not used to no heat like that.
It'd be hot.
Yeah, it get hot. You go down to Miami during the summertime, or better yet, dry heat like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. When it get hot, oh shit, you can forget about it. And you got to practice that stuff. Practicing in that weather, doing 2 and 3 days, you better be hydrated. You're gonna pass out.
He said Marcus Hall. Didn't they say he making a comeback?
Oh, really?
Who he gonna
You
play?
said Marcus Hall coming back?
Yeah.
No, I said I'm from Arkansas. I said my people from Arkansas.
Oh, okay. It get hot in Arkansas. Y'all had one of the greatest college teams. Well, not the greatest, but y'all had a real great college team with Nolan Richardson and remember with Todd Day and y'all went real deep into the
Cortland Williamson and Scotty Thurman.
Williamson, Thurman. Yep, they had a squad.
Corey Becky came off the bench, I think.
Yeah, I watched. I saw Alabama's team when I was playing in high school. We were practicing, and it was during the NCAA tournament. And Alabama, they was either in the main dance or they was in the other tournament they used to run, the NAIW. I forgot the name of it. You remember if you didn't make the field of 64.
NIT?
NIT.
Yeah.
It might have been an NIT game, but it was an Alabama team walked in there. Everybody was 6'5" and up. Guess who was on that team? Robert Ory. They had a really nice team that year. I think this was the dance. Because their point guard was good too. But when we were practicing, they came in our gym because they were going to practice right after us. And Man, that was the first time I saw up close how big college basketball players were. So you can really imagine how big the damn the pros are once you get on that floor level.
Hey, you ain't lying. I remember when I saw there was some backup dude didn't even get in the game. They was like 7 feet tall. I said, "Oh yeah, this hoop dream shit over with." I said, "That shit over with."
I went to I went to a game where Sean Bradley was playing. You remember him? Sean Bradley, real tall.
Yeah, I remember
Oh, the
Sean Bradley.
7'5" white boy.
Yeah, I
The
went
one
to
they
a
kept
game.
the one they could Shaq kept dunking on and shit.
Yeah,
He paralyzed now.
is he?
He is.
Sean Bradley
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Car accident. This happened
Damn,
about a year ago.
They got all them videos on YouTube talking about Sean Bradley, the NBA's bitch, and all that shit. I want that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I saw
Sometimes we
him
be
play,
going
man.
too crazy with this shit on YouTube sometimes.
Oh yeah, YouTube has. I mean, you got to be shit. You can't be overly sensitive on you. Well, you can be, but they will light your ass up. That's why Kwame, for right now, I just believe he's doing everything he's doing for money. But, he's real sensitive too.
Oh yeah. That's
super sensitive.
Hey, Tiffany.
What's up?
Yeah, y'all got good basketball hotbed in Baltimore and stuff. Like,
I'm not
there's a
from
lot of good.
Baltimore.
Well, Maryland, all that. Maryland, DC, all that. It's like it's a hotbed for basketball.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Hey, that is the truth, actually.
Well, you got Kevin Durant. You had
Did ain't Melo from there?
He from there.
Baltimore.
Sam Cassell from there.
Carmelo from there, right?
Yeah, he from Baltimore.
Yeah. You remember Keith Bogans?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Steve Francis from
Steve Francis.
Oh man,
that was a
Steve
bad
Francis,
boy,
my
man.
dog.
That was a bad boy.
Kevin Durant.
I tell you,
Yeah.
you can argue me all you want. Steve Francis would thrive in today's NBA.
Hey, Steve Francis was
Juan Dixon was he was a hooper. Juan Dixon.
Steve Francis was cold.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jeff Green from his area too.
You said what?
Jeff Green from here.
Jeff Green, yep. So that's definitely like a hotbed. I watched the documentary.
You were in the water? Well, Kevin Durant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Several of those guys went to Florida State. Sam Cassell went to Florida State. Jeff Green went to Florida State.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
There was another guy. He was a good hooper, but he never panned out to be a NBA player. Josh Shelby. That's another one.
I remember Shelby. Yep.
Yep.
Matter of fact, they've done a documentary on him before. And another guy named Lloyd Daniels.
Oh yes, I seen that on. What's that on Amazon? Yep, that's really
old.
good.
It's old, but Lloyd Daniels.
It's on Amazon.
Considered.
It was
considered better than Jordan.
Who?
At the time, Lloyd Daniels.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You ever follow a guy named Cotton in California? Shay Cotton?
Nah.
Yeah, he's a California player.
Hey, do y'all think it's crazy how we the 1 seed and we like the underdogs and shit? That shit's so funny to me.
Nah, you talking about Tennessee?
Yeah, I was just looking at. I was looking at some stuff.
They was hyping up beer or whatever.
Y'all play Cincinnati, right?
Yeah, we play Cincinnati.
You know that.
What day y'all
why
play them? Saturday or Sunday?
Because Joe Burrow is their new favorite.
Oh
yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, he's their new favorite, and they got a flashy offense. Y'all guys aren't flashy. Flashy is what everybody likes.
Yeah, our shit.
I guess Brian
that horrible call that they did.
It's boring for them. Brian Tannehill's kind of boring for people. That's what they thinking.
That shit ain't boring for me. Shit, don't fuck Tannehill.
No, win is a win.
No, I'm saying Tannehill. That motherfucker keep you on your toes.
I think it's an okay quarterback. I don't think he's that bad.
No, I'm just saying. Sometimes Tannehill
he better than some other people.
It's like a roller coaster with Tannehill sometimes, man.
It's like Jones, man.
Oh
man. Oh God! See,
we know.
Look,
y'all see him?
He can't help it, man.
He can't help it. I thought he had left. I know
He
he
did.
Then he came
Really.
back in.
I was like, I'm not looking at the screen.
He has some shit to get off his chest, man. Hey.
Yeah, I heard him sneak that in. That's all.
Hey, J Mac, you ever watched the
Yeah, nah,
documentary
because
of
Scissor
Lenny
Lou
Cook?
submitted himself. That's why I mentioned that
Who?
shit. He did himself.
Lenny Cook.
Lenny Cook?
Yes.
Sam Cook, yes. Not Lenny Cook.
You need to see that. Lenny Cook. This is
Hey, what
before
the
LeBron
cook?
James.
Lenny, you said Lenny Cooks?
Yes.
We talking about he's Ohio, right?
Nah, he from New York.
Oh,
Lenny Cook from New York.
what happened to him?
LeBron James took his spot.
I remember
He's
that.
supposed
I
to make it
remember
to
that.
the NBA.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't think I didn't really pay much attention to that.
Yeah, I forgot.
I think they
seen
was
that
reaching.
ball, man.
I think they was reaching a little bit on that.
He was that guy. He was.
I mean, everybody. I mean, when you were in high school. I mean, at one point in time, he was. I know the story. He was at one point in time the #1 player in the country, and then thing about high school is that shit don't last sometimes. Cause
Exactly. High school is full of promising players.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Fort Walton. When I was playing, his name was Jeff Brower. He wound up signing with Florida State. He came and we went to their house. He dropped 60. They had 79. We had 101. But we won the game. But this guy was I'm very familiar with him because during the summers, in different camps, he was always Nike camp. They was flying him in to different camps, Nike camps. We played together on a couple of teams, but this guy was a high school superstar. You hear me? Got to Florida State and was buried on the bench.
Dang.
It's a different animal. And he played. Matter of fact, before him, it was a guy named white, and this guy was white dude. He could shoot, but before him was a guy named Bobby Sewell. Played with Sam Cassell.
Oh yeah, I know Bobby Sewell used to play for the Cavaliers.
Play for the Cavs, right? He had hellified talent. But there's levels to all this shit, man. That's why it's funny when guys like Ticket talking about, well, I played. Man, you might have played.
Niggas play too.
But it's a lot of people that played. You remember Lawrence Taylor told Jamie Foxx in Any Given Sunday, they were sitting in the sauna. He was like, for every Terrell Owens, Jerry Rice, all these guys, there's 100 niggas you never heard of.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Mac, remember that? I'm sorry, I just want to say this real quick. Remember that video you told me to watch where the dude, he was going to the end zone, he pulled out a gun and shot the dude.
Oh, yeah, Billy Blank. You see me? You saw
he was running. He was running to the end zone. The dude pulled him in front of him. He pulled out a gun and shot him.
His ass. he was
What
scoring
movie is
that
this?
touchdown. The Last Boy Scout.
Wow.
He was gonna score that touchdown. And that ugly motherfucker shot himself.
He had one of them, them loan sharks. Like you better get this touchdown.
Right.
Right. Like threatened him and shit. He got on the field and broke a tackle. Then he had one defender left. He pulled out a gun from his from his pants while he was running the football and then shot to death.
Yeah, he's gonna score that touchdown, bro. I guarantee you. But
that's just crazy as hell to me.
I know one thing: the Nets make it to Eastern Conference Finals. They don't allow Kyrie to play. Man, they not making it Eastern Conference Finals though. That's the crazy thing about it.
Yeah, but the NBA, she's right though. The NBA gonna have a problem.
No, that's the New York has a problem. I mean, that's New York.
New York, the NBA.
Oh, that was nasty
Brooklyn.
But here's I don't think it's gonna be a problem because here's the reality of it. If other people don't listen, there's people that didn't want to take the vaccine, but they did it anyway because hey, listen, we trying to win championships, we trying to win.
Yeah, but I'm talking about money wise. Fans, the NBA could lose money if because they want to see everybody play. If they're
yeah.
healthy, they want to see. Well, I'm not going to the game tonight because uh, Kyrie ain't playing.
Well, that may be true.
NBA
Yeah.
players have uh, fans that only want to see them.
Well, that may be
That's
true,
true.
but I mean, them crowds was full to me last year. They was in the playoffs without Kyrie. So I mean, I don't
Oh, they
know,
can
man.
win without them. Trust me, them jokers, they're good.
I'm just saying for the crowd aspect, when you still got KD out there and James, I mean, they're going to. I mean,
KD ain't flashy. KD can get your
yeah, but he
ass
got
50.
people. I'm not
He
saying
shot
people
the ball
still
twice.
right, but people still gonna go to them games regardless. Like, look, last year they still went to the games. I mean,
That be one of the best scores
I
in
mean,
history.
let's be real. Like Kyrie is Kyrie. He's flashy, but he's not the end all be all. Like, let's keep it like, and this year proves it because of. I mean, I don't think people are mad, but at the same time they're more mad at Kyrie because, like, come on, bro. Like, it's like we know you know how you feel, but
Yeah,
don't be here then. You know what I mean?
so the players are mad at Kyrie, but um, the fans, you're gonna have mixed.
Yeah, I mean, you have mixed, but I mean, I think I don't know. I mean, me personally, I don't necessarily know like the Nets fan base though, but I can tell you this though: if James Harden leaves and all this comes together, I mean, listen. And here's the thing: if they don't win this the championship or you even go to the finals, KD gonna get a lot of blame too because it basically was KD decision, right? He's gonna get the
Decision,
main
yeah.
blame, but Kyrie gonna get blamed too because like, what the fuck you doing? Like
Yeah,
KD gonna get the most of the blame because that was because the only reason why Kyrie there is because of KD. And Kyrie gonna get some of that a lot of that blame. And James Harden, what we talked about
I
earlier,
can't
talking about
stand Max Kellerman. This
Max
motherfucker, when they
Gill.
was talking, my bad, true.
What
Sorry,
do you
go
know? What
ahead.
do you say?
No, so I'm watching this. They had the matchups, right? He calling
Uh-huh.
Joe Burrow Joe Thorough and shit. And then the
Yo,
dude,
y'all chill.
yeah, and then the dude was saying, the Titans got to be worried. Then he went right back to, hey, it's all good. He went right back to Dick Ryan, Josh Allen, like just totally, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Nah,
like,
I ain't
oh,
Who's
gonna.
that?
the disrespect is real, huh?
yeah,
I'm gonna.
Max Kellerman, bitch ass.
I'm gonna say this though. Josh Allen is the real deal though, because
Uh,
he because here that was the best because he was known for not playing good under like cold weather.
but the
And
reason why he's the real deal for me, I just watched for the really seeing how big he is for the
he
first
can
time.
move. They
That's a
finally
big dude, man.
and he hard to take down and he can move. He's not just big. He's like
Nah, I mean,
he
yeah,
reminds
he
me of
definitely the elite
Cam Newton
quarterback.
when he runs the
That's
ball.
a big motherfucking quarterback,
Yeah, he is
He
big as hell. And,
he
I mean, he
reminds
is
me of
like elite.
a Cam Newton running the ball. How he
He
move
do.
like
He
and it's
does.
and he, but the fact that this is the thing he can throw the ball
Yeah,
way
he can
better
she
than
can
Cam
really air
Newton.
that bitch out. Like,
Oh
And
yeah, he
Cole,
can
and
do
what
that.
he
my,
was
my look,
dropping
this was
supreme
the present.
dimes.
This is the thing too, though. Like here, that the weather that he threw that ball, that's not easy to do. Like you never played under cold weather and throwing the football and stuff like that. That what he did was not easy. And I was like, he got a cannon, man.
The Raiders
Like
fired Mike Mayock.
They
Are
are.
they gonna fire that coach too? He
He's
gone,
fired. He gone.
who fire who?
Mayock,
and that coach gonna be gone too.
Raiders coach.
They're interviewing
They try
Mayo,
they trying
Gerard
to get
Mayo.
yeah, they trying to get Flores too. Now I think Flores like number one everywhere though. I think it's just Flores basically he basically got the decision right. You know what I mean? But Draw Murray, I think he gonna be a head coach. I think Josh McDaniel, he don't be surprised he get a head coaching job.
I don't
A
know why, but yeah.
lot of people still
Well,
want him.
he already
I don't.
stud already.
A lot of people still want him. I mean, he had the coach job just like that. I mean, they both. But
My guy in the Chiefs, he can't even get a job.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, maybe he don't want a job.
maybe you
Is
don't.
he
I
getting
don't.
paid a lot of money?
I
That's
mean,
the same
do you
thing.
think he probably want the Chiefs job? That
I
maybe he
don't know
got
how.
to.
I don't. He's not getting that job though. So it's like that's stupid as hell. Like he's not getting that job at all. Like Andy Reid not retiring
Andy
anytime
Reid,
soon.
man. I mean, he getting older now.
He's
He
not
getting
retiring
older.
anytime. Listen, he's trying to get record books at this point. He's like, listen, he's not retiring anytime soon.
He's retiring, man. He's
When?
retired.
When? Hold on. When does it? How do you know,
Few
Action
years.
Jackson?
I gave him a few years.
How do you know that?
He's getting
Andy
old,
Reid
man.
ain't-
Come on.
Andy
He's
Reid ain't
got
retiring.
to be
All
finished.
coaches, all
listen,
coaches
he
getting old.
ain't. Hold on, man. Hey, Bill Belichick getting old, but I guarantee you he ain't retiring anytime soon. He gonna retire
Oh,
when he
that's still
graduates
Belichick.
because he's old too. I'm getting. It's a lot of old coaches in the league. Not like a lot, but you get what I'm saying. Like
I don't know, man.
he's only 63. He's 63 years old. That man, he ain't retired. Listen, he got time left, man. If he ain't got no health problems or he just feel like he don't want to head coach no more, but there ain't no report. I tell you this, you need Andy Reid. I don't know why you saying that, Extra Jackson. You need Andy Reid, so I don't know why you saying that.
Yeah, that's
Especially you got Pat
I mean,
Mahomes.
I'm fine with Andrew. I'm just saying, I can see him leaving a couple years.
Man, listen, Bellamy is not gonna be our coach. If he's leaving and getting an opportunity.
He
I
could
don't
got a
know,
title
or
role.
he's satisfied with his job. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much he getting paid as a defensive coordinator. If he getting paid like what I mean,
No.
Joe Judge, he got fired. He going back to the Patriots. I know that
Oh,
for a
he's
fact.
terrible, man. That's a terrible
He
coach.
going back. He about to be the special teams coach for the Patriots again. I know that for a fact. he got to earn his way back again.
I wonder how many black coaches gonna get hired. That's what I want to know.
Should be a lot. Brian Westridge, it should be a lot. Tell you the truth.
I know one coach gonna be on the hot seat.
I don't know
this
why
upcoming
Lovie Smith. I don't know why Lovie Smith don't got a head coaching
He
opportunity.
ain't getting no job. Shoot, just ain't no.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there.
I don't think he get money. I don't think. Well, at the end of the day, I don't think Lovie Smith's a head coach. I think he's a coordinator.
Yeah,
I think it's that's
I don't know where that defense was. In Texas.
It didn't show up in Texas.
I don't know. I mean, shit, I pay no disrespect, man.
Oh, he was their defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
But they coach draw. I mean, they did him dirty, man. That wasn't right.
Probably didn't have the players.
And we the one who got extra picks because they hired him because he came from us.
Nah, he be looking. I don't know, man. I know he was a coach. I know he coached
They
college.
set him up for failure, man. They set him up for failure.
I know he coached college. He coached college. He wasn't that. I don't think he was that good in college.
Who Lovie Smith?
Yeah, he was. He coached Illinois.
Oh, yeah, he coached Illinois. That's what he was at.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Gerard America. I think Gerard America want to take that job for Houston. I think maybe the Raiders. I would love. I like him to get that job for the Raiders though. If he get that job for the Raiders,
I think the Raiders might be a better one. Maybe I don't know.
Y'all better watch out.
As long as they get rid of Derek Carr.
Nah, nigga, hold on. You a hater. Listen. No, I see what you trying to do, X Jackson. You scared now because they get a coach, a defensive minded coach.
Running scared.
They get
Cornerback. They had John Group. John Group he gonna be the one to change the tide. Didn't happen.
They get Gerard Mayo in there, and Gerard Mayo he was deep. Like, they get him in there. They can change that defense around.
I wonder who the Vikings got on there.
Kansas City may be in trouble for that division.
That's a good job too.
Yeah,
they got
the
talent.
Vikings.
How you that man Zimmerman is trash? Like, how do you?
He wasn't bad.
They were losing
games.
A
decent coach. I thought he was a decent
coach. That nigga, man, listen, they were losing games. First of all, that was a team. That was probably the most disappointing teams this year. They were supposed to make the playoffs. Tell you the truth, you can't. You trying to tell me Kirk Cousins? Listen, people feel like you want about Kirk Cousins. He ain't that bad. But that being said, you trying to tell me you have Kirk Cousins, Justin Jefferson, and Delvin Cook, and you don't make the playoffs?
But defense.
Cook was hurt. About half
that's true.
season.
But
he stayed hurt.
He stayed hurt. But they were winning games. They were losing games. He was out there though, man. Like that, you don't lose games. Like they lost the first game of the season to the Bengals. They shouldn't have lost to. They lost
underachieved.
They lost to the Browns. The game they shouldn't have lost to. They were losing teams that like.
Yeah.
Like
I wonder what Washington gonna name their team. I wonder what names
they're doing it soon. They gonna do it. They doing it soon.
Why you worrying about it? Okay?
I'm just asking.
They doing it
so
soon. They gonna
quit saying the other.
The Washington Generals.
No, they're not doing that.
The Washington Redhawks. Some bullshit. Come on, y'all better not do that. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something.
Washington Krabby Dicks.
That was a corny. That was corny.
That's
That was
corny.
corny. That was corny, man.
I just came over there. I don't know.
Come on, man. Kansas City Chiefs. Y'all need to change your name too, nigga. That name.
No,
That name
we good. We all right.
I'm gonna report y'all.
Anything.
Yeah, we're gonna report y'all for that name.
Nah, y'all ain't gonna do that.
Because Washington was forced to change theirs, so yeah.
No, that was blatant though. What y'all do?
I know that was blatant, but they had the
Blatant
name
as
for so long. They should come on. That name been with the team since I think 1936.
Man, y'all been
I just
losing.
can't help it. I can't help just saying it sometimes.
Hey, but y'all been losing so bad lately all
Well,
these years.
you act like we wasn't a good team in the 80s. Stop.
You know how long ago I wasn't alive.
Well, Washington was a dynasty at one point.
Man,
I
I
can say.
wasn't.
So don't be y'all don't act
Hey,
like
listen.
91 last
But
time
here's
they
the
won
problem. But here's the problem though, Tiffany. I
Super
wasn't
Bowl.
even alive in the '80s. That's the problem.
Well, they made my problem. Okay.
That's how bad. That's how bad they were. So bad. I wasn't even alive when they was good. That's crazy, man. That's a shame.
It's gonna one day. It's gonna come.
Man, listen.
I got
Y'all
faith.
lucky we don't play the NFC East this year. Do we play Washington this year? Next year? No, we don't. We don't. That's killing two birds with one stone.
Y'all need a quarterback.
You right about that.
Who need a quarterback? Or the Heineke? Yeah,
Washington.
Heineke ain't it, man. Heineke ain't it. Anytime Sanders remember that his team is trash. Yeah, Anti was talking all that. His team he didn't make the playoffs, man.
Well, he come in there with. He was coming in.
I understand I understand Jim Winston was hurt, but like, come on, they still was competing for a
Yeah,
playoff
he had
spot without him.
He had smoked to Citizen Lou, everybody.
No, he was just on here because they get been on in a minute. And,
I understand that, but like, come on, bro. Like, listen, I understand like my team.
I had to give him that work though. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, bro, you team didn't make the playoffs, bro. I'm like, and you swore up and down like, nah, we gonna be good. We gonna win the division. We got best defense like this and all that. It's cool. But y'all niggas, them niggas in trouble.
D-Wade was at the Lakers game.
Oh,
what he doing there?
Who's in the Lakers game? Baker Mayfield.
I think Utah. He on Utah.
Oh yeah, I was in Utah. Oh yeah, he got to be there. Yeah, he was in the game.
Not Utah. They was in L.A.
What he doing there?
Who's in the Laker game?
Dwayne Wade.
Oh, because
what's your thoughts on what Dwayne Wade said about Michael Jordan? He might not remember. After.
People gonna forget about Michael Jordan. Yeah.
No, you know, Lamar said he gonna sue. He said he's gonna make a public beef because Lamar said I said that in a video last year, and he said he had the same facts that I did. He said so. They sound kind of fun.
Hey, J-Mac, you see what DeAndre put after that comment? Said I heard anti-cap earlier. Glad you cooked him, Lou. Supposed to be a cook and got cooked.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the anti-cap was trying to cook me. Like, bro, I know my team got ass whooped. I ain't make no excuses on it. I ain't make no because I ain't gonna sit because last year you can't use that quarterback was hurt with me because when I told people about Cam Newton was hurt, missing games, and all that stuff, it didn't matter last year.
Yeah, exactly. When I be saying how we lost to the Jets, everybody don't want to hear that shit. So
I do. Exactly. I say that shit to make fun of motherfuckers. I say that shit for like this, you know what I mean, whatever. But like, your team didn't make the playoffs. And y'all, like, come on, man.
Shit, they. I mean, I want what's that draft spot in the draft? What's that spot in the draft? Shit. The Saints.
We got the 21st pick in the draft. I don't know that they got to be. They may got a 17th. They may got a 17th, 16th. They got a mid-round draft pick though. I think
we got 14.
This is a deep defensive draft.
Man, we need a linebacker, bro.
We need a linebacker.
We need a line. Listen, I want one thing about Bill though. Bill got all them 260, 50-pound linebackers, bro. He got to stop that shit, man. Like. He trying to draft those type of dudes. Listen, the prototypical linebackers now are at least 230, maybe 240.
We can use another corner. I think another corner, maybe another linebacker.
Citizen Lou, y'all need a corner.
Oh yeah, we do actually.
Oh, I got a trade for you. You give me, I'll give you Marcus Peters, and you give me AJ Brown.
Nobody
Man,
want
hell
Marcus
no,
Peters,
nigga.
man. Nobody want Marcus. Y'all listen, y'all
Yeah,
good.
you remember my you remember
Tiffany,
my
y'all
Julio
good.
for
Y'all secondary is
Mark
good.
Andrews?
Y'all
You
secondary
remember?
is good, Tiffany. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
why.
he tried to get Mark Andrews out of me. Oh hell no.
Yeah, we'll give you Julio for Mark Andrews.
Hell no.
Man, listen.
I want to see
We'll throw that
Julio
in.
none of the year. Like I
Tiffany,
Man,
did
why
Julio look
y'all
like he
want
done, man.
Tiffany? Why
Julio
y'all
look
want
like
to
he
trade
just
Marcus
done.
Peters?
Man, no,
Like
he's not,
y'all
man.
got a
Y'all just
good
fucking
secondary.
Yes, he is.
he getting older. That's why I was
Hey,
gonna
man.
Aston Jackson want him back, but he gotta give me something good for him.
not them damn hamstrings though, man. Them
Yeah,
shit's
like
vicious, man.
Shout out to
You
Julio
gotta give me
Jones.
somebody else for that offense. So
Nigga talk about
yeah,
they want for y'all. Nigga want a first round
Damn,
draft pick.
the Giants got two first, the
they
5 and
do.
7 pick. Yeah, they got the 5th and 7th pick.
Dang.
John's about to be a problem next year. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, they got they got Chicago. They got Chicago's pick.
don't they need a quarterback? You think they need a quarterback?
If Brian Flores, wherever
They a
Deshaun
lot of
Watson
shit over
goes,
there.
wherever
Hey,
Deshaun Watson
they say
goes,
Bill Belichick finna go to the Giants. True.
that's cap.
You heard that shit?
Oh,
No,
they
they
take
said.
you away. You would
Man,
sleep.
look.
And
No. I went to the restaurant real quick.
That's cap. Bill ain't going no
Hey
damn
man,
Giants,
look,
bro.
it's true. You gonna be crying like a motherfucker, boy.
I wouldn't be crying.
Man, yeah, you
That's,
would.
I
Y'all
heard they
done.
said Jonathan Taylor on the trade block.
Hell no, you
You
didn't
think
hear
I
that.
could get him?
No, you didn't hear that.
I give Hollywood Brown
nigga, y'all
for him.
got JK. Y'all got hold on. Y'all got JK Dobbins and all. You already got running backs. Y'all got
I give Hollywood Brown. He didn't
Nah,
even
we
speak.
good.
Hey, look, man, listen. I know I take Darius Slay though, man. I take Darius Slay from the Colts. I know that.
Nah,
We
we good.
need
Hey, we'll
fast.
give you.
I
We'll
take
give you
Jonathan
Chester
Taylor for the
Rogers.
Chiefs.
We'll give you Chester Rogers, Tiff.
Why y'all can't take this donation? We trying to show the NFL. You know, it's part of NFL Cares. So we've been trying to. They said they've been reading these newspaper clippings saying that we're not a giving organization. So what we're doing this year is something different. We're going to give away Carson Wentz.
You think any of us on that panel want to hear what I see?
Hey, y'all, I
We
ain't gonna
just
hold
want
y'all.
people.
And we only take black
I ain't
quarterbacks
gonna
on the
listen. I ain't
roster.
gonna
I'm
hold.
sorry,
Listen,
he
I ain't
ain't
gonna
right
hold.
to hook up.
Well, there's a thing called blackface.
Hey,
Tiffany.
listen.
No, we don't do that. We don't even got black
Hey
quarterbacks on the
J Mac.
roster.
I ain't gonna hold you, J Mac. Y'all took a big L for that Carson Wentz
Oh,
trade.
that was horrible, man. But
Like I ain't gonna hold
did you
y'all.
see Frank Wright? Frank Wright was like, look, at first we thought it was, we felt confident about the initial decision. He couldn't even finish saying what he was saying. He was so mad. He had to regain himself. I could just imagine what he was thinking. Like this motherfucker.
Like yo,
Two
that
games,
was
bro.
looking back on that. That was
2
like a
games.
bad.
2. We had 2 games to get to the playoffs.
Like it was crazy. I'm looking at it like, now you only needed 1-1.
We only need 1, but we had 2 chances.
Yeah, it was like, because I'm looking back at that trade like, yeah, y'all got beat. That shit crazy. Like I was like, what 3 picks?
My confidence was shot when I saw before the Jacksonville game. I think it was the day before. I seen a stat where it said we haven't beat the Jacksonville Jaguars and in Jacksonville in 6 straight times.
Y'all didn't even know that. That shit crazy, bro.
6 straight times. Now it's
They
7.
owe
Now it's 7.
y'all.
Now
They
it's
owe y'all
0-7.
that crib, man.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if Jacksonville is good or not. We can't beat them in Jacksonville.
That shit wild. It be
Right,
like,
that make no
listen.
sense.
I'm gonna tell
It
you.
makes some sense, Action Jackson. The strip club. There's
Come
a
on.
couple strip
Hey,
clubs down there
listen.
in
But
Jacksonville.
listen. It be that way. Listen. Miami. Listen. We struggle going down Miami. Patriots struggle going down Miami. We only won like what 2 out of the last 6 times.
It be hot down there. That's what the problem
It's
is.
not
We
even
struggle in
listen.
Miami
Nah,
too.
ain't
Yeah,
even that.
it's
A lot
hot
of
down
a
there.
lot of them football players is known for that weather down there. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Being
that is
in,
half my team is from some of my team is from Florida.
I
I
mean,
forgot.
like Mac Jones from Florida. You know what I mean?
So
I
yeah,
mean,
you're
you
right.
know,
We can't get.
Jacksonville.
I was trying to use an
so
excuse. Never
that
mind.
don't mean nothing.
That's interesting. Derrick Henry has his best games in Florida. That's quite.
Oh,
Yeah, he
He
from
really?
from
Florida. He from
He from
I don't know
Florida?
where he's from. He from some part of Florida.
Nah, I'm just being messy. I'm just
Cause
being
they from the
funny, bro.
South, man. That's why
Julio Jones from Alabama.
I mean, every player good
Yeah.
playing down. Every player for the most part play good in that type of weather because like, I mean, most part, a lot of them players play in college or just it's better weather. It's better than fucking playing the cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of guys from California
They be
or
hot and
Now you
humid
you
though.
go
Texas.
play in Denver. Hold up, now you go play in Denver. That's totally different. You know what I mean? The high altitude and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That's a different ball game because you playing them games, man. You thought you had all this energy. You get less energy than normal. You know what I mean? Playing in high altitude. So that's Denver got advantage on that. Like, yeah, I don't understand how them players play in the cold like that, man. You got people playing in like certain areas like all their careers. I don't know if I
He's
could
on
do
like
it.
Aaron Rodgers and shit like that. Like,
Yeah, like Tom
Yeah.
Brady. Tom
And
Brady, it
Aaron
took that
Rodgers from
motherfucker.
California. I
It took that
mean,
man Tom. It took Tom Brady like over
Man,
20 years to
Russell
fucking.
Westbrook is funny. He was mopping up a spill on the floor.
Yo, come
Go
on,
ahead.
Who?
Russell Westbrook
come on,
mopping
man.
up a spill on the floor.
Why is he doing that?
I
He
don't
trying to
know,
be
You gotta
man.
funny.
chill out, man.
Sounds like I love West, but I gotta
Man, be
wonder
doing
why
too
he's
much,
so
man.
funny.
I don't know, man. But I don't know what our quarterback situation is. But if you ask me, I want Russell Wilson.
Oh, I got a trade for you.
Oh, you
I don't
could.
need no
You
trade.
hold on,
I give you somebody off my team.
hold
You
on,
I
want
Jay.
him?
don't need nobody. Well, we'll take Huntley.
Yeah,
Huntley pretty
what you gonna
good.
get me?
We'll
What you
take
gonna get
Huntley.
me? What I'm
Jay,
getting in
man, you
return? I
need
I
want something to
told you
receive.
already, Tiffany. We're in the giving mood.
No,
We're
I
gonna give
want
you
we
Wentz
don't want.
Carson.
We are, but
Carson Wentz's
we're
brother.
black quarterbacks over there. You ain't giving us the talk. They don't make the
Maybe y'all
roster no
need
more.
some white quarterbacks, some
No,
color mix.
we don't need that.
But
I mean, maybe
no,
Tim Tebow. Maybe I mean, hey,
that man done. That man
Don't you?
working
How you gonna say
ESPN,
Tim
man.
Tebow, Marlon?
That man working ESPN, man. Come on, man.
come on. You know,
I'm just being
RG3.
sarcastic.
Y'all can get RG3 back.
That
Who
man, he
the
done.
hell? Oh hell no!
He done.
I'd rather keep Huntley.
He really should be
RG.
done as an analyst too. I don't even want to see him on TV.
Nah, he ain't that bad. Hold on, he ain't
You
that
don't think
bad
so?
though. He ain't
I
that
ain't
bad though.
messing
I seen worse. He ain't that bad. He don't be on TV like that. He just be on little. He just say little 1-2 and he be out.
No way. He was a real disappointment coming out.
It
I think.
wasn't necessarily his
Nah,
fault though. And
Yeah,
then
well, he had
I
that real
mean,
bad injury. There was some other stuff in the
that
background.
leg was messed up, boy.
yeah, he could have handled the situation better himself too. But it was a lot.
I
It was a
know
whole
it
lot
was
of
other
like
scene. I mean, yeah, because they said he was a little diva. Like when he
yeah.
got that, his head when they may had the success, they said his head was blown up. You couldn't
They
tell
had
nothing.
him and Andrew Luck talking. Andrew Luck he looked crazy. You see
Oh,
Andrew Luck
Andrew Luck.
now?
yeah,
That man
I
look.
saw that. He looked crazy. He got off them steroid. That boy skinny as hell now.
He's skinny. Ooh,
He
Probably
don't
don't
look like
work
he
out. He
ever
probably don't even
played in
work
the.
out. He probably don't even work out at all.
Yeah, he like he did. He never played. He looked like a did like an architect. Like he went to school for. He like an architect.
oh wow.
I believe it too. 'Cause, yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't paid attention to him. But we'll take him back. Anything.
Yeah. Nah,
I think that's a
Andrew
little. That'd
Luck.
be that. I ain't gonna hold. He
Andrew
did try to
Luck
make
was
a
a
comeback.
motherfucker, boy.
And Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold. Andrew Luck was top 5 in the league, man.
Oh,
Well,
so
yeah,
He
you
was
you'll
hands
take it.
down.
So you want Cam Newton? That what you saying?
no, I
He
didn't
gonna
say
be
that.
available.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that at all.
Who you gonna choose? Cam Newton or
I
Carson
told you we
Wentz?
want Russell Wilson. Why we can't have Russ?
Who said Russ going anywhere? Sierra might not allow this now. Okay,
She don't run nothing.
you even she don't run
All
nothing.
she run is her Instagram account.
Okay, no, he lie. He lie. She don't. It be my.
Or
She might not want to move
whatever
there.
account she used, she be dancing on. That's the only account she run.
She might not want to move there.
Plus,
Okay.
I hear she out here showing her fans all her goods while she be dancing. What's going on with that, Tip? Explain.
I got nothing to do. I didn't defend it. Okay, me and Natalie did not say any. Couldn't defend it, so we didn't support her. Okay, I thought it was in poor taste if you're a mother. I don't want my child seeing that.
So, We'll take Russ, leave. Sierra can stay in Washington if she wants to. You know, they got airplanes and stuff like
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
I mean, we
Oh,
need
I'll take another
somebody.
trade. You can get Heineke. You want him?
Nah.
No.
Even though I don't think he's a bad quarterback, he's better than Wentz.
And you get Washington, Jonathan Taylor, or somebody like that.
No,
There
no,
we
no,
go.
no, no. Nah, we ain't getting rid of Jonathan Taylor. If y'all want a running back, go to Dallas and get Zeke.
You got to be kidding me.
I
Oh, he
ain't
got
laughing.
ducked in the.
After that
He,
performance,
well, he look got ducked in the Hall of Fame. Okay, College Hall of Fame. Okay.
who in the College Hall of Fame?
Andrew Luck. That's why he made that appearance on TV.
Oh, he in College Hall of
Yeah, B, she a strong black woman.
Y'all being real.
I wish I would have heard the
Oh,
conversation.
it got real. It changed, and then it got real. Brother Mari, I don't know where he went to, but yeah, he started this conversation.
I wish I'd have heard it.
Oh my goodness! Then when Lamar came in, it just went off the hook.
Lamar was capping the whole night.
Then
Lamar
Lamar
was
didn't
capping.
play.
He was capping Omar Johnson.
Yeah, he was a
That
defensive
nigga.
20 for Umar Johnson.
Oh man, not for he don't work for the defense attorney team, do he?
I don't know,
The
man.
way he was doing it last night, I don't
And it was
know.
like, how you don't got the facts? Like, bro, this shit is documented online. Like everything I'm saying, like I'm paraphrasing things I'm saying, but it's online. Like you can go type in, "Hey, Edward Johnson, scammer."
He funny, man. He was online last week talking about he number one in this YouTube streets
That's
about
what I'm saying. Like you
conscious
saying, if
being
you
conscious. I'm like,
when you
who
talking
jumped
like
in?
that, come on, bro. Like I'm being real, and I said this too, Jay. But I don't know you heard this. I said, man, that all that black wokeism stuff, man, it ain't no different from these mega preachers, man. They using the same formula as these Creflo Dollars, whatever the case may be, but using it in a different, you know what I mean, in a different way. The difference is though with Creflo Dollar is he got something to produce. Umar Johnson don't.
Yeah,
That man, I can go to a Creflo Dollar church. I can't go to the Umar Johnson school.
that's funny. I ain't
Hey,
going to
you can
neither one
say
of
anything
them.
more about these TD Jakes and all that. Hey, whatever they do, but at least they got something they can produce, and hey, they can show you.
I ain't going to neither one of them. I knew people that went to
No, do they really got
Creflo.
ATM in them churches
Hell
though?
yeah, hell yeah.
That
I've been in
shit
them.
How
crazy,
you
bro.
know
Yeah,
you
That
went?
shit
Nat,
crazy.
I
Yeah,
think
I've been in them.
Natalie said you gotta give me your income
Yeah, your
tax,
income
your
Really?
tax
statement. Yeah,
return.
yeah, your tax returns and everything. Yes,
Yeah,
these are facts.
you gotta give me your tax
These
return.
are
That
facts.
shit
I
crazy.
cannot. I did not know that.
Yeah,
They
church
shaking you down
churches.
like they.
So yeah, when it's about that money, it's about that money. They
Man,
is not playing.
that's why I only trust them small churches, man. That's the only
You
churches I
gotta
trust.
to be
They
a
be
member.
nosy too. They be in your
Look,
They
business
can though,
stuff.
but you know them churches I'm talking about. Like
Tiffany,
them churches don't.
it ain't like it used to be. It used to be if you wanted to be a member of a church, there's a time during the service where the preacher called for it or something. You go up there, they give you your name, and then you let them know if you want to be baptized or not.
Right.
Now you got to go through a class.
That shit wild.
Oh,
I was
class.
Yeah, yeah, there's churches you got to go through classes. You got to be approved to be a
man,
member.
I'm not doing no class. Listen, I see that's a church you can't trust, man. I
So
can be a member of church right now, but I ain't go listen, I ain't
I
doing no
give you an
damn
example.
class.
I was gonna join this church. It was about 5 years ago, um, and uh, they were built. They were, you've heard about church building funds, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, this one, they finally, probably after 5 generations, they got the money. They gonna build a building. They built the building, but the pews, you are allowed to spend a certain amount of money. You have your name. They'll engrave your name on the pew and the chairs. It was like $500 for the pew, $100 for the chairs. First of all, I'm sitting in there like, uh, I ain't doing neither one of those. But number two, they were arguing that if you paid the $500 for your name to get put on that pew, then you own that pew and can't nobody sit in it. So if you late to church that day and somebody come sit in that pew because you late, you can come in there and move them up. They were really arguing things like that. I was like, nah, I gotta go. There ain't no way. You can say, yeah, and y'all, no, don't pass that collection plate to me no more.
Yeah, I remember this was one church, man. They jumped the I guess some lady was like, you know what I mean, questioning the pastor and stuff like that. Man, they jumped her. Like out in the parking lot.
Damn.
Like what
Man, they take religion ain't no joke, man. They take that shit to a whole nother level.
Man, for real, they have to jump that.
Man, listen, that black woke is no different. That black woke community on YouTube and shit like that.
Yeah, that's like a
no
religion
different,
too.
man. That shit no different. These brother police and shit like that, man. That shit no different.
Then you said Umar Johnson threatened to beat somebody up in the field.
He threatened all the people for making videos critiquing him. He threatened people's families and all that. So this is like he's legit online saying this on Instagram Live. What's the one that went viral talking about, hey, preach Jay such and such. I forgot he preach Jay such and such for the $5, but next time make it 25.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that.
Y'all know who Bro Sanchez is?
Yeah, man. That slow ass.
Yeah, he's slow. He talk funny than him up, but he lit Dr. Umar ass up. He said, "How you gonna be talking about Africa and Marcus Garvey is your guy and Africa and that, but you want why don't you go? Why you won't go back to Africa? You go back as a tourist." He said, "Why don't you go build your school in Africa?" Nah, you want to save wherever he is. He's supposed to build his school. He went.
No,
He lit him up.
he bought a building in Wilmington, Delaware, my hometown. My hometown, Wilmington, Delaware, one of the most dangerous areas specifically in the city. You won't put the school there. Okay.
Yeah, Bro Sanchez is slow, man, but he funny though.
Yeah, but I got on his channel like one time.
Oh, you been on his panel?
Yeah, I was on his panel. You know, he be having like 40 people on the panel, bro.
Sure do, man.
He got the 12. He use a Zoom, John.
No, it's more.
He be using Zoom. Yeah, he be having like 40 people on. Like real talk, bro. It'd be like it's just madness. Right?
You can Zoom. Oh, you can use Zoom on YouTube.
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you can use Zoom through. Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah. He hasn't had that video lately, but during that Kwame, yeah, he did. He had a whole bunch of people on there.
Yeah, so I was the only one like giving pushback to the Kwame shit. I was frying their ass. I was like, man, y'all. And then some girl, I think it might have been. Now that I'm looking back, it might have been Felicia. Now that I'm like thinking about it,
there was a lady named Felicia on there.
That might have been the Felicia that be a bang.
I might have watched that shit and didn't know it was you.
Yeah, you remember that? You might have been on there because he was on that Kwame train heavy. I'm like, man, bro, like 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, bro, imagine like 2 years ago, somebody literally defended Kwame Brown. Like, are you serious? Like, I get it. It was funny. He went at, Matt Barnes, and then that shit was funny. And Stephen A. But all right, now it's just like this nigga's just really clout chasing, and he trying to recreate, rewrite history. Like this nigga wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't see what we saw. Mm-hmm. And now he's not a bust, and I made it to the league. I can't be a bust. Shut up, nigga. He was a bust.
He started at first. He was for Kwame, but then when he got off the Kwame bus, shortly after Anti critiqued Kwame and told Kwame, like, you doing the same thing that you saying everybody else doing, but you just tearing down black men. You doing the same thing
all day.
You ain't talking about nothing else but they personal, and everybody else talking about basketball.
In fact, somebody else did it.
Right. And then Lamont really just flamed him though. Lamont really buried him.
I mean, Kwame just such a. I mean, really, truly. I mean, that nigga Tommy Sotomayor is really giving it to that nigga. For
I haven't seen Tommy in a minute.
Man, he been
wow.
Man, Tommy really been giving it to that. He done pulled up all type of shit on that dude.
Oh man.
I mean, oh my goodness. I don't know why he keep going at it with Tommy. Just every day some new shit come up like that shit.
That
I don't
shit, that's
think so. I
how.
mean, this shit, he just looking worse and worse. Y'all saw the interview? Oh, not, I don't know what you call that, but him versus Gilbert Arenas.
Gilbert, yeah, I did look at a little
I
bit
saw
of him.
that
He had that
joint.
cup in his drink the whole day. Yeah.
Mr. Skinny
I mean,
Joe, Mr.
He
Skinny.
was
something wrong
drunk
with
in
this
him.
dude.
He was drunk.
Yeah, he had to be, man. Let's do
Yeah,
something
man.
wrong with this dude, man.
Where he from
Don't say
again?
my name. Don't Georgia. Don't say my name. Keep my name
Yeah,
out
like
your
this nigga
mouth.
Candyman. Like this nigga Candyman or something.
He candy man.
What is that? That joint was on Mr. Skinny TV shit.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga,
was like,
that man be D riding too, man.
Yeah,
Arenas
did he beat up a
crazy.
crackhead and robbed a crackhead or some shit like that?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Man,
I
this
know
shit,
he,
these
I know he,
YouTube
I know
niggas,
he
man.
told, I know he told Lamont to put all this up. You like 50 years, 60 years old, talking about
Yeah, it's
up.
up. It's up.
You 60 years old, man. Like, come on, man. Chill out, man. You old as shit, talking about
Yeah,
it's up.
YouTube is so funny, man. It is literally a whole nother world.
It's the
This shit
metaverse,
is a whole
man.
nother world. This is the pre-metaverse.
You got people
Right.
talking crazy. People can say anything they want. Like, it's like, bro, people. This is like the comfort zone. People, man. They can feel that they can say anything they want to somebody. Like, it's up. Like, what are you? I probably would never see you. it's like
All these studio gangsters.
Word, man.
YouTube gangbanging.
I'll slap the shit out you, like, bro.
Pull
you
up to the panel, nigga. Like it's the block now. You know what I'm saying? Like, pull up, nigga. Like it's like
I'll slap the shit out you. You live in a whole other country. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? I'm not even like, come on, bro. Like, I'll slap the shit out you, like, bro. You
That
live
be
like
Ticket going crazy, high blood pressure.
no, that nigga Ticket, man. That he the godfather of this toxic ass YouTube community shit. My piece.
Man,
I ain't know none of this shit was going on until I
he
found
told
that
me
nigga.
exactly. Listen,
Like,
that
for
nigga.
real
Listen. That nigga told me. He said he'll slap shit at me. Bro, you live in like fucking Colombia.
Republic,
Not
yeah.
Colombia. He live in fucking what's the country?
Dominican
Republic.
Yeah.
What the fuck you talking about? Like you threaten me in Dominican Republic, bro. You don't leave the country. So I don't.
You know
it's
it'd be
like,
so funny, true. When that nigga be arguing, like when he be blocking people in the chat, right? When you watch the playback, you'll know who he talking to because all them niggas be gone. Like he's talking to himself.
yo, when he blocked me, this is what happened when Elder was in the chat. Matter of fact, Elder was there. Other people. So he was like, he threatened me, and as soon as he kicked me out the panel and blocked me, whatever the case may be, he kept on talking like I was still there. Like, come on, bro. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, what
come on, bro.
He
Come
just
on,
be over there
bro.
talking
Like,
to himself, and then I don't understand why these niggas be having like the most LGBTQ lexicon. Like I just don't understand. Like this shit be getting weird to be like, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell oh man, you dick suck all lips. So I'll be like, what? Like, why y'all keep saying this?
and you live in a whole other country, like, bro. You don't even leave. You live in a country, Dominican Republic. You don't even leave the country, and you talking all this stuff, like, bro. Nobody worrying about you, bro. Nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't take you serious whatsoever, bro. Like, I'm not gonna pull up to you and like, come on, like, you stop it, bro.
Right, ain't nobody taking that nigga serious.
Then it's like even if you did, like, you talk like, come on, bro. Like, the words, like, people just talk crazy online. Like, I can't take you serious like that, bro. It's just I can't.
Yeah, that's what it's called. NYC boy, the LGBTQ. That's what I call it.
Right, LD. Now, shout out to it is people with LDBC I rock with though. Shout out to Polo Sports. He part
Yeah,
of it.
I like Polo. I
Well,
was on there today,
technically, it's two people. It's two different LDBCs. It's the Lion Den boxing community and the Lion Den basketball community.
Yeah, that's actually I found 78 Sports TV first.
That's boxing. He
put me on a ticket.
Him taking the LVZ. They started the LDBC. If I'm not mistaken, they started LDBC.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. See, and he that's how I found Ticket. When
Other people started.
So
I forgot all the founding members specifically, but they started. But like then it's the Lion Den basketball community, which I think Ticket he started that specifically, the Lion Den basketball community. So,
but I had to stop watching them niggas though. Thank you, Natalie. I had to stop watching them niggas though, man, because but when Deontay Wilder got his ass beat and like just how they was just reacting to it, man, I just couldn't take it no more. I just had to unsubscribe. Like,
yeah, they was saying that they trying to throw in the towel when Deontay Wilder got.
I'm talking about the first tie. I'm talking about the tie, right? Not even the
tie.
I'm talking about they were insufferable during the tie. And man, I was like, and it was, you could have said whatever, but I mean, it was a tie, right? And the next game he got his ass whooped. I mean, next fight he got his ass
Yo,
whooped. So I'm like, man,
they was hot. They was salty as shit, bro.
yeah, they was over there, and
They
niggas was
that
making
deep.
memes about him, and I'm like, man, y'all niggas going out sad, bro. Like,
They
what I'm
wasn't,
saying?
it
What the
wasn't that
fuck?
deep. And then the third time is like that made it worse. Like
Yeah,
the
this was
third
a
time,
supreme ass whooping.
it's like what can you say? Like it's like y'all look crazy. Like I mean,
the
when the
LDBC.
LD because they were backing down to it's like listen, you could support here and support, but they was the main one making all these narratives and excuses and stuff
They had
like
a
that.
million excuses. Talking about what
And
it was
then
true. The nigga gloves had some horse.
and
What was that shit
Wilder
they said?
fucks with but here's the thing is Wilder fucks with LDB. He does interview with 70
No,
Sports.
that's wrong. Yeah, he does, and that's their boy.
And Wilder believes that Wilder also was pushing that too. So when that third fight came, because my whole thing was like this, I wanted Wilder to win too, but I'm like, all right, listen, man.
But my thing was with the
Wilder
LDBC,
better
like
win. Wilder better
them
win.
niggas knew he got outmatched. So I'm like, y'all over here blaming his trainer and all this shit. Like, damn, nigga, y'all can't just see what y'all saw in front of y'all. Just call it honest, bro. Like he got his ass whooped, bro. Like it ain't nothing else to say.
Yeah,
and they just kept on going. And then
third
you
time.
now you a coon and you hate black people and all right, man. I could take
that
shit
deep.
no
It wasn't even that deep. And then the third time was like, I wanted him. I was rooting for your Deontay Wilder too, but it was like if he lost that fight, it was like, motherfucker, you can't say it with, hey, nigga lost.
Yeah, and the
All them
second time I put
excuses.
money on it, lost. Fuck that nigga, man. Yeah, he had LDBC gas me up. Them niggas was
How much you put on that?
I
Okay, put a lot now.
I don't want to talk about it, but
don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, he got his ass whooped. Bottom line, that's it.
Yeah, he got his ass whooped.
One
And
of
them
the most
niggas,
entertaining things I ever seen in my life.
bro, they had all the, and then you know what? I was so mad. I was putting up memes too. I want that nigga to feel fuck him. I was like, I was sharing the memes too. Or that nigga, when that mouthpiece flew out his mouth, and like he got punched right, and then somebody made a video. Y'all know how like them BET movies start off and be like, damn, I bet you wonder how this happened. And they go through like a backstory.
That's funny.
I bet you wonder how I ended up like this.
That's so dumb ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it has how to end true. Hopeful for today with this music.
That's a
That's how all
movie.
black movies end.
The twisted joke. What get it down? Put the shoes
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a meme going around. I think it's a YouTube short about how black movies how they end, how they end as far as turning their life around.
Yeah, that's that big light skinned dude.
Yeah,
that big light skinned dude.
That was so funny.
He said, "Here, my boy Craig. He finally got off the streets.
Right,
he got a full scholarship to Texas University. My man. That's how
Yo, that joke be hilarious.
They had him go up in that little fake route.
Yeah, that fake route that he caught it one-handed.
Right. Boy, that's crazy.
Yeah, so I was sharing the memes, man. I just couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, and then Ticket, man, I got on his channel, it was talking about the Lakers. I was out in Vegas at that time, so that was really the only games I could get. So I was just by proxy a Lakers fan, and the Grizzlies, we weren't really doing shit. And so I just started watching channel through that. Then as time went on, they started doing the panels and shit like that. Well, I'm like you, Jay, man, I got around like 2016 when I found Ticket channel
for me.
Yeah, 2017. That's what it was. Yeah, 17.
Yep. And then they started doing them live panels. I just started listening in. I thought it was the funniest shit in the world. I said, these niggas cussing each other out. They don't even know each other. They right here going off on each other. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
This shit like the WWF. I mean, I said, is it scripted?
Yeah, that's how it was.
Unscripted. That shit.
Because I got like around the same time J Mac got on. Matter of fact, I remember I called. This is before the. I remember I called in. You had to call and stuff or whatever, but then like what 2019, like 2019 or end of 2018, I started really getting on the panel.
Because he always had when Will came on, Will is like that dude. Like you, the head barber. You always got to do just sitting there all day long. Ain't cutting nobody hair. Ain't doing nothing. He just sit there
That one barber
and
that
talk
was sitting
shit
there, got
all
no
day long.
client,
That
got
was
no
Will.
clients.
Yeah.
I got no club. He sit in his own chair all day.
Nigga,
He worse than Chuck
rent be
Fred.
on time though. Rent be on time though.
He worse than Chuck Fred.
Oh man.
No, I'm back. I'm back on this side now. Now I'm back. I'm back over here now.
Well, that don't make no sense. Listen, man. Like, I ain't gonna hold it though. But on that time, that era though, of Lamont was over there. Everybody was over there. That was classic time. That was classic times right there. Legendary moments. Like
Yeah,
you
and then
can't.
it seemed like the niggas that get on panels now, it's like the quality just
But
dropped.
nah,
Yeah.
cause all the niggas.
I mean,
Let's be
these
real.
some
Listen.
slow ass niggas be on the panel.
Like when
Man.
we was
It looks
on
ridiculous.
Lamar channel, we was all doing good, but then as soon as Jones pulled that, he done disrupted the whole damn panel.
Yeah, and it was just so crazy. Like instantly, everybody was just in unison. Like, oh my god, this nigga here now. Like, oh my god,
Who
like we was having a good ass talk. Yeah, Jones, because you know, this football talk does really eliminate a lot of motherfuckers. I kind of noticed that.
It do. It do.
You noticed that, J. Mac?
Oh, it does. That's just how it is.
Like it don't get as stupid when they get on football topics because it's a different
I
type.
told you, but I remember I said that Lou about basketball. That when it comes to basketball talk community, it's just dumb. Like it's just compared to every other sport.
You did say
it's
that.
dumb.
Yeah, because niggas just say stupid. They be saying dumb shit and
like you go to any type of shit when it comes to MMA talk, boxing talk, football talk, baseball. Like I just tune into something like that is more sophisticated. And I mean, you see people got crazy takes. Anyway, you see crazy takes in different sports, right? You hear that, but like it's still more sophisticated than basketball talk. It just is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, a part of it is that basketball has the most hypotheticals.
Yeah,
because of the errors. So there's you don't gotta argue the greats in football. Football hard as shit. You don't have to argue the greats in baseball and all these other sports like that. In basketball, it's the craziest arguments in the world, man.
Because anybody can pick them up.
38 hot.
Right, you know why though? Because you know why though?
It be the wildest.
Right.
X Jackson said he want to. X Jackson said he want to leave.
Okay.
You mean like how Mac Def he got soon as we was like, okay, next. He just got off because he wasn't getting his point across.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everybody can pick up Everybody can pick up the basketball. Basketball is one of the most convenient sports to play.
I was thinking that true. Like I was just about to say that. Like everybody played a little basketball, PE. You know what I'm saying? Like
everybody, you don't have everybody. Like I said, everybody don't have. Well, you can still play football anywhere, but like I said, you can play basketball basketball. You play basketball inside. If the weather messed up, you can't play football. The weather crazy like that. If it's 5 feet of snow or wherever you at, you know what I mean.
And
But
true, another thing too, like you can really get exposed if you don't know what you're talking about in like football too. Like basketball, you could kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of like might get something wrong, stuff like that. But football, it's really a whole different like.
Look at Skip Bayless. He said Skip Bayless said the dumbest football shit in the world, bro. Like,
that's why Shannon keep holding him accountable.
Yeah, because I remember he said the crazy shit I heard Skip Bayless say is one of them was like he said Tom Brady misthrew somebody on purpose.
Yeah, like just shit like that.
Like he legit say that like on
that.
TV. Like you come on, like it was. I'm like
who says that?
Bro. Like he gets paid millions of dollars. He got his own podcast now too. That shit funny.
He got his own part.
He got his own joint too.
Who don't have their own podcast now?
Yeah, I think that academics got. I'm about to have a podcast. Shit. You know what I'm saying? We all about to have a podcast.
Yeah, I'm about to have on me and the dude. Y'all think y'all know him.
I mean, can I say this is a podcast? Basically.
Yeah, podcast show.
It's
in that realm because they're live, but there's you can get on Spotify, you can get on different platforms.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
get on other platforms to solicit your content.
Yeah.
So YouTube definitely is not the only. Lamont been saying that for a long
Anchor.
time, but
Yeah.
he's right. It's not just YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. You could really just because my. Oh wait, Drew. Go ahead.
Cause me, like I said, I'm about to me and the dude. Y'all, I think he been on my channel. Dude, King Kai. He about to. Me and him about to do a podcast. Probably gonna put it in different platforms and YouTube too. It's gonna be like recorded. It ain't gonna be live. I'm gonna post on YouTube.
Right.
And we're gonna do it that way. That's gonna be a good
Yeah,
one though. 'Cause I know him in real life. So I know him in real life. He a Sixers fan. So I mean, that's gonna any Eagles. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, because
Stay
you
tuned
can
on that.
yeah, because you can like just strip the audio from a YouTube video and just like distribute it to both. Yeah, like you said, because sometimes like some people might not have like YouTube Pro. I mean,
Yeah,
premium.
because I'm like basically like I'm gonna like the Anchor, Spotify, whatever case may be. It's gonna be the audio, SoundCloud. It's gonna be like the audio on there, but then like the video, like us, like on here, it's gonna be like on YouTube. You know, like on the StreamYard. So like on the panel. So
Elder might well have a channel. Elder, I mean, far as a panel, Elder, he might well have like a channel.
No, he don't. He don't need that.
No, his
he
channel
good.
is
He
like
good on his own.
yeah, he kind of he got a
He got
different
his
type
own
of
channel
content.
now.
Yeah, he got.
I know, but I'm
different
talking
type
about
of
far as
content.
panel by sports.
He don't need no panel action, Jackson. He won't let nobody talk.
They talk exactly. We
Yeah,
didn't put
exactly.
that word in.
As you know the thing too, like that's what I was thinking about too. Like, so I'm a chill on the sports podcast because I was like, I mean, everybody kind of already got that, but I got my own, you know what I'm saying, that I want to do, and I was like, I don't want to just be cutting in because I like y'all podcast, I like True Shit, I like FYI, I like Bang, so I don't like to, you know what I'm saying, like even though I could, but I don't want to do that right now.
It wouldn't matter if you did. We would all be over there too.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's tight. Yeah. So
I've been to all y'all podcasts. I've been to all y'all.
What I was when we first started, what I had been trying to employ to my compadres at the time, it was Sean and Cisco. Like we want to be in this network of channels because we all fuck with each other, but we still need our own audience. There's enough audiences out here to where we would all have our own audiences.
All right, it is true.
Because
it's
it's millions. It's millions and millions and millions of people.
It's billions. It's 2 billion people on YouTube.
I got my. I'm going my like specific audience because like it's. I mean, right now, it's.
I mean, you got a nice little niche though. Like you go like straight Boston fans, like Patriots, and
Cause it's people. Yeah, I got certain people that don't like. I be sharing some of y'all. I be sharing the videos too. Like other on my. I got Facebook page and all that in a Facebook group. So I'll be sharing.
That's why you should embrace it.
Yeah.
True. Embrace the extremism. You can have a channel.
That's why I do it for
totally
a reason. Though.
Extreme.
I do it for like I said. Everything is the purpose of why I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Be
so
over
it's
the
like
top and embrace it.
because like I that's why I do because it's like it's content. I need people to click in and watch. You know what I mean? It's like okay, boom. You know what I mean? So like. That's why if I label certain videos or something like that, it's like
because you notice like
what
different.
You talk about, man?
Yeah, different channels have like we have different people on panels too. If y'all notice, it's like so it kind of keep it.
But we all related far as our group.
Yeah.
See, like Bang is extreme. His niche is the
LeBron.
It's LeBron.
Yeah.
LeBron. And which not his channel is necessary. It's very necessary because
exactly.
so many avenues where LeBron is getting bashed. You got to see something from other side.
Yeah, you do.
It's very
and the ticket is toxic. I mean,
right, that's why exactly like that's for me personally. That's why I have my own like when I do like the 60, 70 debates and topics on my channel and stuff like that. I do that because I see a lot of people, you know what I mean, like channels maybe downplaying that era or whatever case may be. So I'm like, okay, I don't feel that way. So let me put that out there as a content creator. You know what I mean? to balance things out. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah, that's
everybody has a point of a niche, whatever case may be.
right. I agree, true. Like, that's why I just keep making content,
And
because
Lamar's
like you
more like a
said,
basketball channel. He more like basketball stuff. That's his channel, Lamar's.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's all he
That
know. Basketball.
yeah, somebody
Oh,
hit
he
him with
can.
that. Somebody hit with that. What's a 3-4 defense?
Yeah, I said, what? And then when we was like,
Said,
go ahead and tell us
I'm
about that
busy.
3-4 defense.
He said, I'm
Yeah,
busy.
I don't know. I ain't got time for to be looking. All right, well, you just sitting there. What you talking about?
and y'all y'all more about everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like everything.
Yeah,
Football, basketball,
I thought
little
about
box.
doing battle rap shit, but I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that is a toxic ass
That's
community. I mean,
that's one of the most toxic communities. Because I
What,
know
battle
for
rap?
it's
battle rap and NBA
like I
2K.
follow a lot of people
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
you
like
said that to Lou yesterday. You said
I
that.
love battle rap more I do basketball, bro. Like for real. Like I'm really like it's crazy. Like I know like but that community is just too toxic. Like it's you gonna be into something. Any type of like all the battle rap bloggers and shit like that, they get got into some type of beef, whatever case may be. Some type of beef. So
I'm cool on that.
exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know, man.
I
Like
haven't
I'll
really,
watch it.
I haven't really watched battle rap since Murder Mook kind of went left a little bit because he was always my favorite one. So I have been watching him since 2005.
Yeah, that's a minute. Yeah, I still
2005.
yeah, I still watch battle rap. Now. Freeway and Cassie gonna do a rematch this
Yo, you know
year.
what's so funny? My homeboy was now was Freeway the dude who brought up said your child, your uncle touched your daughter. Is that the dude? Was that somebody else?
Nah, that's somebody
Because
else.
somebody was going at
from the
Cassidy. I
Rock.
watched it. Huh?
Freeway from the Rock.
Yeah, Freeway state property, yes.
State property.
Oh, okay,
Philadelphia.
okay.
What we do,
Cause it was some. I was watching Cassie do a battle rap with somebody. My homeboy showed it to me like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Damn, them niggas really be like saying." I
Hey,
mean,
yo,
they be just totally disrespectful.
Cassie's listen. His face offs would be the most hilarious Jones in the world, bro. Like that joint be hilarious. But like that community is toxic though, man. I can't do it. I can watch it, but I can't do it.
What's another community kind of toxic?
NBA 2K.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing.
I tell you one that's really, really bad. Oh, salute bees. Hit us up with the 20 spot. Well, we moving on up in the world. Definitely appreciate that, man. He said salute to you too. Yeah, it is us two right now, but we still you three. Even though Sean is gone. He's gone all the way.
Okay.
But again, dang, I lost my train of thought because I get back to that in a second. But the flat earthers versus the non-flat earthers. You talking about some shit?
Oh yeah, because Brother
shit
Sanchez is a
huge.
flat earther too.
Yeah, he's a flat earther, and they be going ham at each other.
Yeah,
they really do. Yeah, that shit really crazy.
Black.
I mean, it's really a lot of time. Like you got the manosphere. Then they got this shit called the beef sector. They got that shit where they be doxing people and going at each other. And they be pulling off.
O'Shea and them. You talking about the manosphere with O'Shea and?
Well, that's like more. O'Shea is more like mainstream now, but it's like an underbelly, like panels, like 8-hour panels, and they just going at each other like all day
8
long.
hours.
Like, yeah, be going at it like pulling each other criminal records up and bankruptcies. They put up evictions and shit like that. Shit crazy.
Nigga, you was a nigga in 2000.
I be there on my burner account. I got a burner account. I said, man,
You got to sometime.
Hey, listen, they be like this. They be like this. In 2015, you was evicted and
they exposed Kevin Samuels. They found out, like, you know what I'm saying? He was making
well,
like
he done
$800.
fell off a little bit, huh? Where is he at?
He's still around there, say.
15 minutes of Fame kind of ran out. But
because I mean, what else? I mean, it's the same old kind of, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like what else he gonna keep?
Yeah, but he probably had the shortest run I done seen. That shit didn't last no time. I ain't seen him in a long time, really.
yeah, that shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was really, it was just some gimmick shit. And then, like you said, I mean, he ain't really original. Like, nigga kind of stole like multiple other people's style.
Probably
like,
some of your shit. I mean, tell you the truth. I mean,
yeah, he came into YouTube selling perfumes, and he just kind of like changed his whole, mantra around.
He came in selling perfume.
Yeah, or
like
cologne,
cologne and shit.
Yeah, cologne.
Who you talking about, Kevin Samuels?
Yeah,
Kevin Samuels, and then he
trying to dress
started
people. He was like an image person, right?
He still get views. He still get views. Yeah, he still get views.
No, he got 1 million subscribers. He don't get views, but he ain't like trending as much as what
as he used to.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see him in my feeds no more. I used to just see them videos all the time. But I don't even see them no more. And if I don't see them, if they don't pop up in my shit, I ain't looking for it. Because I got way too much other shit I be wanting to research than to waste time on that shit.
Yeah, I don't be watching this shit either like that. And it was crazy. I remember he was.
Oh, sorry, I only know them from I only know them through Anti and B used to talk about them. I never looked at them before either.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, somebody is asleep. That's Brother O.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true. She sound like True the King from last night.
Don't do that, man.
Hey, True. Hey, True. What's funny, bro? You was asleep. We was still trying to talk. Hey, True. We was still trying to have a conversation while you was asleep, but you was snoring so damn loud, like we couldn't even like
you was knocked out.
Like we was still trying to talk, but you was like.
He said, "What?" He said, "Oh, well, I gotta."
You know what's
you was just talking to us too.
Like,
that's the crazy thing.
Fix your mic 100 times.
You know what's crazy? People were still watching. It was like 12 people were still watching, man. I was like, man,
they probably was making fun of you in the chat. That's why.
No, the chat was still quiet. Like it was.
I told you, 11 of them was asleep. They just couldn't get to their phone.
No, because South had wrote something in his thing. When I looked, I said, they still on. South said, y'all still on at 7 o'clock in the morning? He said, and True, you snore.
Hey, man, people are still watching.
CJ McCollum played tonight.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. Look good, too.
Yeah, he gonna get traded.
They blow out Orlando.
Oh, really?
Atlanta won 8 games, man. That shit crazy.
He had 16, 7 for 13.
That shit real.
Mm-hmm.
Orlando,
that's real life, True. They suck.
Man, Sturdy team gotta get it together, man. That shit.
Look
Crazy,
at you. Don't be just setting up Sturdy like that.
Who was this team?
He ain't got no team. He just
Truby said he Orlando Magic.
That's stand-up business team, man.
No, stand-up been from Chicago. That's Sean Pack's
That's
team.
also
Sean Pack.
That's also Sean Pack's team too. Him and Sturdy, they gotta get their team together, man.
That's Sean Pack squad.
But I am like you that I hate when when people who ain't got no team be talking. That shit do be getting on my nerves.
I mean, here's the thing. Shout out to Sturdy though. Shout out to Sturdy.
Like Bees and Sturdy ain't got no team. They be, you know what I'm saying? I be like, man, who y'all team? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but he do. But the difference is though, Bees fucks with players though. Sturdy said he's not no fan of a player or a team also.
But I'm saying the people without no team got the most stuff to say. At least
but he got Alabama. No, he Alabama.
No, I
fan,
don't.
Though.
I don't got no team. I don't say the most stuff.
But hold up. But Bees is also an Alabama fan though, so he does have a team.
No, we know that. I mean, I ain't even talking about Bees.
Oh, you talking about basketball?
But yeah. I mean, Bees ain't ever said that about my team, but I'm just using it as an example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people who don't have no teams, they just got a license just to run their mouth.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's why everybody be like, "Who your team?" You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't got no team, you know, it's like you just kind of.
That's easy.
I don't like that, man. You gotta have a team somewhere.
That's that's how I imagine that. I just like it's like then you know what I'm saying. Like if you can't, it kind of it makes the argument less fun. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do a back and forth. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, like when we do football, it'd be so fun.
Yeah, like with football, right?
Yeah, who's your team?
If I'm just going to everybody and I ain't got no team, then you ain't gonna really, you know what I'm saying? It don't hit the same. Now if your team the 1 seed or whatever, now it's different. You know,
Sturdy, likes the Bucks. That's funny as shit. Sturdy like the Bucks.
Brother,
like the
He's like the Bucks. I thought he's like a. I know he's like the Bucks.
Brother Marty, why your name say strong black woman?
That's funny as hell, man.
Ever since yesterday, Lou. You remember what yesterday happened?
Brother Mar, what? See, that's what. I'm a screenshot this and send it to the Nation of Islam.
It's just that's right.
I'm gonna send it today. I'm gonna send it today. Shit.
He
We
probably
say
sleep.
I can't stand the rain.
Yeah, word. I'm surprised Ralph wasn't on today.
Like, yeah, need to stop that. Come on.
Hey, Ralph really funny though. Ralph really
Ralph Hey,
that nigga funny as hell last night.
Yeah, he's necessary.
I thought Ralph was gonna come on with Anton.
You say he's necessary?
He's necessary.
I thought
because
Ralph
Ralph is not one. He may cap a lot, but everything he says is not cap.
Yeah, that is true. Like he like
because he would really come back and argue your ass, and he sounds corny as shit. But it do. But if you really listen to him, he got some. He has some good points when he pushed back. So he's necessary.
Yeah, I told you, Natalie, I told you, Ralph said 2022 on one of these panels, nigga. Y'all ain't fit. He said, I'm here, boy. I'm finna get on all these
used to be in the panels. He used to be in the
No,
chat.
he never was on panels. But he started.
You know what? I give him credit, man, because he decided to do it. Yeah, I give him credit for it now.
Yeah, he was in the chat for the longest, remember? And then he started getting on panels.
Yeah, he used to go with Anti in the chat. Yeah, that's what
him and Anti on a panel is gonna be insane, man.
There was a lot of firsts in 2021. Natalie got on a panel for the first.
Natalie got on the panel?
Yeah,
that was only one time.
She came with that New York accent.
She did a couple times. She was on panel
what
a
it
couple
do?
times.
I think
who panel? Here?
She came
here. Yeah, she was on here.
I think she was on my panel too.
Hey, you got to clip that. That's a U3 moment, ain't it?
Well, I started on the panel probably about 4 months ago.
Yeah, you stole my quarterback's name.
Yeah, because she because her first time Anti got the asking the Anti question. She was like, go on somewhere. She let Anti have it.
I know. Yeah, Ralph gonna be rookie of the year, man. Y'all better watch out. Ralph may be rookie of the year.
Hey, he is though, ain't he? He going for rookie.
You got a strong start for rookie of the year. God damn, I'm gonna do my rookie of the year.
He came out the gate, boy.
Who needs to be eliminated?
Hey, true. I think he fell asleep, but can we keep it real? He did low key fry Lamont. Let's just keep it real.
Oh, when he started talking about his hair.
Yeah, see what talking about.
I was up. Oh,
you was up for that?
I was laughing.
He did low key fry Lamont.
Who fried Lamont?
Ralph.
Yesterday? I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, yesterday.
If Ralph may get the end of the year, Ralph may get he may get in that Hall of Fame, man. I'm surprised.
Renegade been cooking lately.
Well, comeback player of the year. Comeback player of the year.
Renegade. Tiff, you got a little echo, Tiff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Renegade, he been cooking.
Renegade did cook somebody.
Trigger man, he couldn't do Trigger.
Yeah,
Trigger man got fried his ass.
Yeah, he was tripping though.
Yeah, he definitely was wild, man. J Mac, I call that shit out. As soon as I get on there, hold up. First of all, it's not a lot of superstar players like that to go up against.
Right.
No, I didn't mean superstars. I mean star players. I mean niggas, you move the goalposts already.
Yeah, man, and that star conversation is always retarded too.
He said Joe Johnson was never a star. That was crazy.
I'm sick of the Hall of Famer. See, that's what I envision this channel to be. We sick of all the bullshit. I'm sick of the straight up. I'm sick of all them. We played with Hall of Famers conversations and shit like that. Because I'm gonna tell you, when I watched the game when I was a kid, on moving up all my years, I wasn't looking at the game saying, "Damn, boy, Mike playing with all these Hall of Famers." I ain't give a shit. We just watched the game.
Right. You don't.
Now it's how many Hall of Famers, how many All Stars he playing with?
Yeah, LeBron James played with the most Hall of Famers.
Yeah, the most Hall of Famers, the most All Stars.
Mac Dap love breaking that. He played with Chris Bosh. He played with a broken Ray Allen. All Hall of Famers.
But that man tricked me and said Joe Johnson
he wasn't
a star. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Like you it's like you talking about Joe Johnson. That made me mad though. That really honestly made me mad. Like, come on, what do you mean Joe Johnson's not a star?
Like, you said that was the worst panel ever.
Yeah, it was. It definitely was.
That shit, it was like, come on, bro. Like, cause
I was on that panel.
Yeah, it
I
was
was in there.
Jones, Trigger Man, and it was somebody else, and that's why
Ralph was on there too. Though Ralph
was on there too.
Actually, you could.
But I wasn't really doing no talking. They did all the talking on the panel.
I would have just said I wasn't there. I was listening.
Yeah, because Jones won't let you get a word in. You got that right.
Oh, especially Jones. Jones be talking fast as shit.
Jones gonna mess around and get slapped for real by one cool people.
Yeah.
Hey, she was about to drop that stimmy on that nigga here to get him banned. Get him banned from the platform.
ISO Joe, he shows up with it about his Atlanta squad.
Hey, ISO Joe, you got like an alert on your phone, like anybody say Joe Johnson, like that's so crazy. He always pull up.
Also Joe be listening. He be watching, man. Joe be watching.
Man. He had a nice Madden squad too. He did. He had a nice Madden squad.
Who ended up winning? It was the T Streets.
No,
it was SB Cap himself.
He beat T Streets. Yeah,
that was a championship. That was a championship.
SB was hiding out, man. He was hiding.
We need to see Joe Bond. Joe Bond gotta make a return 2022, man. Joe, if you listen to Joe Bond, he got.
What happened to Joe Bond?
He be in the chat. I don't know.
Some niggas just get cooked and at the point of no return. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, Joe Bond.
But I remember. Hey, you remember what? True. You remember when Goat Mike had with that cook Jared? That shit was.
Oh man.
Shit out of Jared.
Stop it.
I brought J-Mac. I'm not lying. J-Mac, I swear to God. He came on there and fried.
That's shit I want to look at when I'm headed to bed. When I'm half asleep, I want to laugh before I go to bed. I just turn that shit on.
Goat Mike.
I gotta see that.
Listen, man, Joe Bond, Joe Bond being a chat word now. He don't really going. He rare to see him on panels.
But Jared always got his face on the screen.
Yeah, Jared, come on. True, how
Jared be
come on your
down there
channel
naked
now?
half the time.
I think.
Nigga be with his shirt off and
Jared be on True's channel
with
all
his
the
feet
time.
crossed and
Get
shit.
rid of him.
I'm like, bro, Jeff, you don't care.
I don't know how Jared came to my channel though, but hey, there's another subscriber, man. I appreciate
funny
it.
as shit, man. He funny.
But yeah,
Jones.
Jones.
She said
Jones don't know your channel.
I'm cool with Jones not be on my
blocking
channel.
that nigga on my channel. But
I ain't gonna block him, but like
I was on Go Mike channel the other day. And he asked somebody a question, a basketball question. They was answering it. And because they didn't answer it his way, he kept getting mad. He kept turning the stream off to the counter. And then he would come back. He said, I try to ask y'all the question. Y'all won't answer it. And as soon as somebody opened his mouth, he cut the stream off again and then go to that freaking counter.
That do.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I can't take it. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's just intelligible. It's just intelligible. You can't even listen to
Why you
shit,
subscribe to his channel, J Mac, anyway?
I think I'm still a
support
mod.
everybody, trying to support everybody. Man,
I'm still a mod.
I'm surprised.
What about the Mookie channel? Is that pretty good to go to? Mookie?
Yeah, I listen to Mookie sometime.
You said it talks over there, sis. I ain't going over there.
They're trying to raise him to be another ticket.
That's what I'm saying. It's really just ticket part 2. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know how you got a book. It's like just ticket season 2.
Call it a ticket.
It's like a spinoff. It's like a spinoff, ain't it?
Yeah, right. It's just a spinoff. Exactly. It got the same group of people. It's the same audience.
Who was
the
that
same
man who
people
was
to chat.
crying over? He was crying. He said, "I hate you, Lamont."
I forgot. Bees, what that dude named? Bees, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, that was
I can't remember his name. Bees know his name.
That was
Bees be going at him. I forgot his name though.
I forgot it. I think I know you talking about. He a Pacers fan.
Anthony, that's it. Yeah,
Anthony. I know. And be capping like a
He
motherfucker,
be
bro.
drunk.
I
Be drunk. That's what
They
Ant
be
be.
drunk.
Ant be.
That's what I was saying. Like, so I mean, I ain't talking down on him. It's cool. I'm just saying, like,
He like,
it's literally just a ticket channel. Like, I mean, it's not.
Why was the what's
You
his
know what I'm
name? He be
saying?
drunk too. Lakers and 6, that's his name. One of the people be drunk all the
nah,
time.
Lakers do
They be on
Lakers
Bang
be
panel.
winning. No,
No,
Lakers
you talking
be
about
winning.
Lakers for the win.
Lakers for the win, yep.
Lakers
Yeah,
for the
Bang,
win.
It's the
if
same
Bang will
person.
put him off, though. Bang will get him off
It's the
the
same
panel,
person.
though.
Yeah, because he been on everybody's channel. He was on
I
ticket.
know he been on Lamar. He been on,
Yeah, he be
he
on
be with
Lamar.
Laurent.
Yeah, that's where he came
I know
from.
Bees
He came
be
from.
cussing him out. Bees be cussing him out.
Yo, Lakers for the win. Yo, he be having me crying though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like he be saying the funniest shit though. He be drunk as a motherfucker. Though. Hey, listen, man.
Nah, this shit got some characters, man. Believe me. I mean,
Oh, this shit got some serious
this shit got
characters.
some characters. I mean, Bang got some characters on his channel. Guys like Art and Steve. Everybody got their crazy ones on. They come on the panel, man, and just be, like Art is an extremist for AD.
He sure do.
Yeah. He an AD apologist.
Yeah, man.
That man was hurt.
Defense counsel for AD.
What he said,
I
the
know that.
fucking immeasurables.
He had me cracking up, man. He talking about. He told what's his name? Come on, are you gonna hurry up and nut? It was some kind of funny part that he had on there.
I know. I thought they was gonna run Elder straight up out of there. Like Elder, this group.
He might be
young for you,
donating. He might be donating J Max.
Hey, I was like, hey,
No, he
if
did.
is,
I mean,
he probably is, but
no, he dropped about 50 today.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
mean,
Today,
when
I first saw him, I was like, yeah, these guys are a little bit too young for you, Elder. They ain't gonna try to feel what you say. And sure enough, they were going off on Elder at first, even on Lamar channel. God, Jones, disrespectful ass Jones. Man, I know they wanted to slap the shit out of Jones' ass the way he be talking.
And see, when it comes to Elder, I don't get disrespectful, but it's like when he getting cooked, he will throw out that y'all done never played a game. That's all right, man. That's what I can't stand. That's like, it's like, all right, man. We were talking about this topic, and now you about to just I didn't play the game. I play, I know the people,
bro. Like what level did you play again? Like you actually played in the NBA?
He played college. He did play college,
bro. I don't care. You ain't played the NBA.
But my thing is, actually, Jackson, this my thing. He be acting like, bro, he damn near 60. And he be talking about pulling up on people to play ball. Like, bro, come on, bro. I'm 28, and if I go play right now, man, I'm tired. I'm gassed. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, 57, 60. Come on, bro. Like,
does he ever come on this? Does he ever come on this channel? I never seen him on the U3
No, he
channel.
never came on U3.
No.
Yeah, that I'm with you. I think I don't want Elder to get banned and then like I ain't never said nothing like that. Like I think, but at the same time, it is like I told y'all that one stream.
It's getting oversaturated. It's too much.
Yeah, like I told you, bro. When you look at a stream on Bang shit, right? The minute Elder come on, if you try to like skip forward, whether it's 10 minutes, 15, 20,
he's still
bro,
talking.
There is no point where you can't hear him talking. There's no point, dog. Like you gonna hear him talking no matter what you do.
But that's why
that is sad. Oh my goodness.
But me being the Celtics channel, that's why it's like, you know what I mean? Hey man, like, hey, Elder probably ain't never gonna be on my channel. He can come. He can come to my channel. I don't want to come to my channel.
He welcome, but the thing about Elder is he says stuff like, dude, you gonna let me talk? You gonna let me finish? Nigga, no. When do you ever finish?
Exactly,
you know what I'm saying?
Never gonna
If I say yeah, go ahead, I'll never get the microphone again. That's like a true ball hog. When you pass on the ball, you might as well get back on the other end and play some defense because you'll never get the ball.
Exactly.
But
you be mama mentality on the panels.
Hey, but
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna catch Elder slipping though, man. I'm gonna catch Elder slipping. Listen, man.
I mean, he stay slipping. What you mean?
He stays slipping. Oh, he stays slipping.
Stay slipping.
Listen, hey man, listen, man.
I know him and Beast be having me cracking up, man, when they go at it. That's some funny shit.
That shit do be funny. That shit.
I don't know. When last time they've been good? They've been all right lately.
Yeah, they've been straight lately. Ever since that one.
But Elder
cool about the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, but Elder can't talk that shit to me though.
Yeah, but wait till Anthony Davis come back and he stop playing crappy again. Yeah.
Nah, wait till Anti start coming back.
Yeah.
But hey, somebody on Bang channel today though, somebody said somebody in the chat that I ain't read. I don't know I forgot who said, but it was like They say, man, they do you way worse than this on Ticket Channel, Elder, because you know what I'm saying. Like, they be doing Elder dirty on Ticket shit. They be putting him on the
He be
thumbnail
nah,
and
yeah, but
they call him a lying
cooking.
ass bastard and
Yeah, but
chick.
they
Yeah,
be
That
cooking.
channel
But
be toxic. That's a toxic channel
them
right there.
niggas, listen. I'm glad them niggas on. Well, it's a few. Like I said, shout out to yeah, it's really only people. Shout out to Luda. Shout out to Luda Ryder, man. Shout out to Luda Ryder
Luda and a polo. That's what I
because
mess with.
because
Yeah.
because Luda Ryder goes. He supports everybody's channels. He ain't in between none of that. Salute to him because he goes on both channels. Everybody, he goes on everybody. He supports everybody's channels. Salute Luda Ryder. That's why I know Luda Ryder from Ticket.
Yeah, I ain't a fan of that channel. I don't like that channel. I just don't.
Shout out to what's my man?
Polo.
Polo. Yeah, shout out to who else on there is cool over there? It's cool. It's handful of people that's cool over there.
Where on Ticket?
CJ, you know.
There's a couple of guys from LA that know the game. They're still extremists. I mean, it's a lot of extremists over there, but the best conversations that I used to like on Ticket's channel is after Ticket left and turned the panel over.
Yeah, that's
because then you could really get into the history of the game, historical players, historical runs. You can without somebody saying "shut your bitch ass up" and all that other shit. You can really
people will let you.
You don't know basketball. Shut your bitch ass up.
Right. Here's the thing though, J Mac. You get a free you really don't even get interrupted. When you
don't get
cooking,
interrupted at all.
when you was cooking in that pocket, you gonna get fried.
Yeah.
Like you listen, I cooked KJ ass over there. That's when I knew KJ. KJ came in from Ticket first. I cooked the shit out of KJ over there.
No, we went on Mookie shit. Me and that what's the other dude? We was cooking their ass about Lamar Jackson. We was tearing their ass up, boy. Herm, we fried Herm ass. We fried their ass up, boy.
See, Lou, I told you was right. It always be the black people who hate on Lamar Jackson.
That what I told you. It's always black, bro. It's always black people going in on Lamar Jackson.
White community.
That is true.
Facts. I'm telling you, if you look online, bro, it's always black people going in on Lamar Jackson.
That shit is crazy.
I mean, I like Lamar. I don't got a problem.
No, Jackson, but we saying it like Colin Cowherd loves Lamar. Like he takes up for him no matter.
Facts.
What.
All the white people be defending them and shit, but it only niggas.
Why though?
Even Skip
It's black people saying he don't have an IQ. It's black people saying he don't have a high IQ.
Right, because you know why though? Because black people, we are trained what quarterback's supposed to be. But if you notice what the prototypical quarterback now is, they're dual threat quarterbacks.
That's what I was saying.
The white ones. But black people are being trained. But black people being trained to what a quarterback's supposed to be, like a quote unquote Tom Brady. They stuck on that. We as a people stuck on that, and that's where they get their opinions from. It's like, nah, like y'all getting the game fucked up. Like,
no, that's what I told him. Like, I mean, y'all don't say this shit when Josh Allen run for 100 yards or Patrick Mahomes run for 80 yards. Are they shitty quarterbacks because they run?
They get Patrick Mahomes to business.
No, they don't. True. I mean, Action Jackson. You would be hard pressed to find somebody say something negative about
Cowherd. He has done it. Cowherd has done it.
No, hold on.
I mean, maybe the decision making recently.
Everybody gets critiqued though. But like, come on, we talking about bashing.
But his top three status is never questioned though. True.
Yeah, well, he gets critiqued.
That's because Lamar Jackson.
No,
because they say he's a running quarterback. That's the reason why they do that.
Say he has no IQ, he can't read defense. Like, bro, that's a lie. Bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's the go-to. Yep, he can't read defenses
because he runs. I mean that's the reason why they're saying that.
I mean, if you ran a 4.2, I mean, if that's just another weapon you got in the tuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and Lamar can throw the football. He can throw the football.
He can sling. Yeah, he can sling.
Right, but here's the problem. All quarterbacks. That like you see Derek
Carr. I know he better than Baker Mayfield.
Hold on, you see, but he's mobile himself. Baker Mayfield mobile himself. He won like what a 4.7. He mobile himself. Like majority of the quarterbacks run like at least a 4.6, 4.7, maybe 4.8. They can move. You know what I mean? Like even like Josh Allen. Josh Allen is a real dual threat quarterback. Reason why you see him run more than like a Herbert that's also on like a 460 because he's a big dude. He's hard to get took down. It's hard, like, you know what I mean? Those dudes like Derek Carr is smaller, so they get hit, they can get injured faster, you know what I mean? Or more likely. So it's like, I don't know, man. Everybody's a dual threat quarterback now. I mean, like, who's not a dual threat quarterback in the NFL?
Yeah, everybody's pretty much running. But yeah, ever since that, I ain't been over on Mookie shit though. Ever since that, Lamar.
You know, no person I don't like Carcino. I don't like.
Man,
Carcino.
He just a slime ball,
Who's
man.
it true? Wasn't it y'all said he still dressed like from the early 2000s?
Yeah. A lot of them. Yeah, he's still dressed like it's 03.
That dude he's like a slime ball, man. He's a hater. He hates on his own people.
He got the most randomest hip hop stories. He got the most randomest hip hop stories.
Well, like he was there. Tupac.
Yeah, I remember when Wu-Tang Clan was in Chicago, and he be like, "What you was not? Come on, bro. You just making whole shit." And he got subscribed for doing that shit, bro.
I don't even like calling people coon, but like Carcino really is, bro. Like for real. Like he really like I asked this dude like why he always go in on DJ Academics. You know, because he always hate on academics.
Would that say he's worse than Ticket? Is he worse than Ticket?
Yes, because I don't know. Well, he don't quit. I'll say that he don't cuss. I will give him that. He don't swear or nothing like that on his videos. But like I asked him why he go into academics instead of why he never go in on Vlad. He said Vlad actually making good content for the community and shit like that.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Right, here's the thing too, though. Like, I don't even mess with academics at all. I don't really rock with academics like that. But that being said, if that's your excuse, that's BS, bro. That don't even make.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even like academics either. Like that, I agree with you. But like, I mean, like the way he be.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
That's clearly hate.
That just exactly. He just hating. Like he doing it because they in the same lane, low key, but kind of sort of. They kind of sort of not really.
Kind of in a certain lane, but that being said, they're both talk about rap, hip hop, whatever case may be. Content creators online, I guess you could say, but like that's just I don't know. That's just a lot.
What you call it? We talk about basketball. Academics don't talk about basketball. He just talk about strictly like the rap industry.
But Ticket TV, he be dressed like he from 2002.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying about that.
Nigga had a big ass chain with a chain. Like I'm like, come on, bro. Big ass t-shirts.
Niggas stuck in Arrested Development, man. Niggas can't evolve. You know, like Pokemon, nigga can't evolve. You just can't evolve.
I'm trying to figure why does he hate LeBron James so much? Why does he hate him so much?
Because they the same height. Because they the same height. And
I joked.
one is the greatest ever.
Yeah, I joked about this, but I said like he ran past with LeBron James back in the day, like at some type of camp or something like that, and busted his ass or something like that. I don't know. It had to be some shit like that, bro. Like LeBron James killed him at a camp, dropped 50 on him.
Gotta be, cause they about the same age, ain't they? They around the same age.
They around the from the same
age.
That's
probably what it was.
Like
he must be from Ohio or something.
Him, and then plus, you know how it is. Him being a Laker fan, him being a like extreme Kobe fan and shit like that. I don't know. There's some people weird, man. Like people got really problems. I don't know. He really did a whole series, like 100 Reasons Why LeBron James is not like what.
And he was committed to that shit. And he really finished it. Did y'all watch it? Anybody watch it?
I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it. I wasn't finna watch this shit. I was like, man, this nigga really like.
Come on, man.
This nigga really
I can barely watch
mind.
20 minutes of that stream, man. Of that stream, I can't watch 20 minutes of it.
No, the joint fell off, bro. That joint fell off. Like, I mean, he gonna do his numbers, but like when it was like Lamont me over there, anti and all that, that was like that's the peak Ticket TV content right there. That's peak shit right there. Yeah, CJ. Because when we was over there, it was more of a balance. You know what I mean? And we was all over there and shit. So it was
because you know what? Now it ain't even about the basketball no more. It's like it's like the drama. Like who about to pull up? Who address? Is that a real address you dropped that Will dropped, or was it a Chinese restaurant? You know what I'm saying? Because they said Will dropped a Chinese address.
That's what he did though. He dropped a Chinese address. He dropped a Domino's address. They be lying, bro. Like, come on, bro. We'll talk about that nigga. Like, shut up, Will.
That's how I knew about Lamont because of Ticket.
Word. That's what I do. Word.
I can't remember how I found Lamont.
I think it came my Ticket because he exposed Ticket.
But you know what's crazy?
Yeah,
too,
you're right.
though?
Yeah, it was. You're right. Yes, it was. X Jackson.
But you
Yeah,
know
for
what's
sure it
crazy
was.
too, though? When Lamont channel
That's how I
got
felt.
bigger, though, but things started getting changed when Lamont channel got bigger, man. That's what happened, man. Lamont channel, when he saw me, when Ticket saw me and other people from Ticket channel, what's that? What happened to the Spanish dude with the glasses?
He be on Mookie shit. He be on Mookie shit.
He
That's
be a
who me and
What's his
him was
name?
cooking Mookie. Oh man, that dude funny as hell. I
You
know
know,
who you
he
talking
got
about.
the accent. He from like he
I
got
know
an
exactly who you
accent.
talking about. Yeah, me and him was cooking Mookie. Yeah, I know.
That's my dog though. He
Hey,
don't
that
be why
nigga
he don't
funny as hell. Hey,
why he
that
don't
motherfucker funny as
why he don't be on. I wonder why he don't be on Lamont no more. He was on Lamont first live stream.
He be on Mookie shit a lot though.
But that's like I think that's politics though. I think people don't go on Lamont because they get banned from Ticket. I don't know, bro. That's all.
I think so.
That shit corny. Shout out to Lou the
I
Rider. Lou the
know there's a
Rider.
lot of white people are in our panels. We don't see ain't nobody like white, is it?
I don't think so.
Miss Tiffany.
Who?
Did Tiffany fall out?
Yeah, she. There she go.
God, he went to sleep again, y'all. That's what happened.
Oh, you was in the back too.
Yeah, I was in the backstage.
Oh, hey,
Raul, yeah, Raul. That's his name.
That's his name,
Yeah,
Raul.
Raul.
Yeah.
I like
Oh
that
my
young. What happened
dog,
to
man.
him? What happened to him?
He be on Mookie channel.
He be on Mookie channel.
But
Me
you
and
know
him
what
was,
it is? I think that's politics why you don't go on Lamont channel though, bro.
I
That's
think
what
so
I think.
too.
Politics.
Because of Ticket TV, because you notice, right? If you a lot of people go on Mookie channel, but they don't go on Lamont's channel. You know what I mean? I think that's politics. Even Mookie, you notice Mookie every time he do go on Lamont's channel, it'd be like a quick minute. He's in and out. You know what I mean?
You know, because it's clicks.
Because
That's what
remember,
it is.
True
It's clicks.
Showtime only came on at one time. I remember.
Yeah, it's a quick minute. Yeah, because you
Didn't he
know what I mean?
call? Didn't Mookie call? Didn't he call himself A Weezy Bang Daddy?
Something like that.
That's a troll account, but I know what you're talking about.
It's a troll account, yeah. But shout out to Lou the Rider though, because he do anything the fuck he wants. I respect that. He'll go on a Ticket TV panel. He'll go on Mookie. He'll go on a Mookie panel. He can go anywhere. I respect.
How do you get on what's his name's panel? Do you have to pay money to get in his panel?
I don't even
Tickets?
know.
No, it's as easy as it was before.
Hold on, I just put
in the backstage.
Showtime fake as hell though. Yeah, that nigga, he be moving weird. That dude.
Oh, Showtime.
Yeah, that dude be moving.
Yeah, he from Mobile, Alabama.
We could tell. We could tell.
At first I did, yeah. FX too. Toy
He got a little accent. That's all. He got a little accent.
You be hating on the South. South is where it's at. The South is where it's at, Till. You ain't know.
True. You hear this? What are you talking about? I don't know.
Listen.
Don't look for True. This is where it's at. The South.
Who said that?
Everybody.
We're specifically in the South though. You know it's different. I mean, you gotta be
Shit, Florida, man. Florida.
Nah, hell no. I couldn't live in
Actually,
Florida.
you ain't never been no daggone Florida even. So
Florida girl.
Man, listen, I ain't gonna hold you. If I had to live anywhere in the South, now Florida is nice though, but it's some. I mean,
it's hot down there.
Ain't that bad
right now.
Ain't
30
that bad.
degrees the other day.
Is what? What'd you say?
It was 30 degrees the other day.
Yeah,
you crying over that?
Yes, I am. I won't go outside. I will not.
Well, you can still go outside, but you put a jacket and a coat on. Okay.
And a head, and a beanie, and a skull cap.
At least you don't have no snow right now, even though it's not bad. They cleaned it up.
There you go.
I ain't messing with no snow.
Exactly.
When I lived in Virginia, I had a lot of snow.
See?
Man, it was yeah, it's a beach.
What the
That's
Rock?
one thing about
Like
the
the
East
Rock
Coast.
was drinking some. They had the Rock on ESPN. He was drinking something, taking a swig or something. Could be
Probably something crazy.
Yeah, like some damn olive oil or something.
The Rock.
Probably some type of healthy
There
something.
go
I don't
Natalie
know.
with that. See, Natalie, you don't understand, sweetie. You just don't understand. Nothing
What
wrong
she
with
say?
the South. I
What
would
you mean
never
never
live in
lived?
the
Yeah,
South.
you kind of cat right there. Though you said I never lived in
Go
the
Natalie,
ahead,
get
go
on the
ahead.
panel.
Go ahead.
Natalie, get on the panel.
He ain't getting on the panel.
Especially So Natalie, have you ever been to Miami? Because you may not want to live here, but sure is okay vacationing.
You
gotta
where
go
you
that
at?
far.
Where you at, J Mac?
I'm in Pensacola.
Oh, I didn't know
Who?
that. I
Where?
didn't know he
Never
was
heard.
Mexico.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of it?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you heard of?
I heard of it.
Have you heard of Roy Jones Jr.?
Yes, I've heard of him.
Okay.
Oh, Princey Cola.
Have you heard of Derek Brooks?
Yes, I had.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on with
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh.
You heard of Vernon
Michelle,
Davis?
you ever heard of
Vontae
Michelle?
Davis?
You ever heard of Michelle Snow?
Who's that?
She played for Tennessee.
Hey,
No.
first of all, why? Hold on.
Okay. Have you ever heard?
Yeah, Natalie said she was born. Yeah, Natalie. I think Natalie, you said you Haitian, right? Yeah, that makes sense. She said she from. She was
hold on.
You ever heard of Justin Gatlin?
I think so.
Oh, you think so? Oh,
Yeah.
world
Well,
class-
what's your
world class
point
track
to
star?
this?
What's my point to this?
Yeah.
All from my hometown.
Yeah, but they don't live there now. Next point.
Roy Jones does.
He does?
Yes,
What's
he
the name of your
does. He
hometown
still
again?
lives here.
Roy Jones, you need to do better, bro. You need to move somewhere.
No, he don't.
Hold
He
on,
represents
Tiff.
city.
Hold on, Tiffany. All
You
the
heard of
people
Emmitt Smith too, right?
Do he even the way the brother be talking like he don't even claim where he from? But yeah,
Yeah.
I never heard him say people where he from.
My granddaddy used to take me to his games.
Uh-huh. Tell him he from Dallas.
Hold
yeah,
on,
he
Tiff.
did say that.
Yeah, hold on, Tiffany. All the names you name, you could do name Vernon Davis. That's a damn shame.
Wait a minute. No, I'm saying them two specifically because they went to
And
high
then his
school.
brother,
They went to high school.
then his brother quit on the field. Then his brother
Hey,
quit
hey,
that
hey,
game.
hey, hey, you leave him alone. Leave Vontae alone. Okay.
No, what do you mean, Von? He quit. That
Yeah,
man.
you wanna? Who that? Oh, what up, bro?
Well, Sean
What's
Peck,
going
my
on?
dude, Sean
Just
Peck.
chilling.
Man,
Oh,
we ain't
you
seen you in a minute.
I ain't
the
know y'all was
Orlando
on this
fan.
late. I thought you'd been off by now, J Mac.
Yeah, J Mac
I
used to
know,
sleep.
man. Sometimes see, on Mondays I'm pretty free, so every now and then on a Monday I go kind of hard.
Yeah, shout out to Sean Peck, man. What
Yeah,
happened to
yeah.
your Orlando Magic looking crazy out here, man?
Yeah, your Celtics is too. You've been doing bad too.
we better than y'all. We over 500 right now.
What's Sean Pack? Sean Pack, who's your football team? That don't mean me.
Oh, you know what that is, man.
Who? Tommy Steen.
Nah, he got the same team. The person that just left the panel right now, man.
Who just left the panel? The Chiefs.
Jackson.
Man, them Chiefs fans
I
starting
ain't
like
gonna hold you,
Cowboys
man.
fans.
Their ass might be holding up a trophy this year. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
They
said they're
could.
starting to act just as
Hey,
obnoxious as the
I mean, everybody.
Cowboys
I mean,
fans.
they
Rude
got
selves.
they got
Nah, they not.
they definitely got a chance, but I don't. I just got I got the Bills winning that game, man.
Yeah, Chiefs got a tough road though, man. They can do it though. They got a tough road, man.
Cause I don't got the
Yeah,
Bengals beating. I don't have
this
the
how you
Bengals
should have
beating.
started. You should have thought about it starting off your season better. Nobody feeling sorry for you.
Cause
They
now
only
they
lost
feel
4 games.
No, if they would have never
Only 5
choked
games.
against
Right.
Cincinnati, they would have had
Right.
the number 1 seed.
Right.
Yeah, and there wasn't no refs.
Not
in
every
that. They
remaining
choked.
team in the AFC. Every remaining team in the AFC done
No,
beat
no,
the Chiefs
no,
already.
no, y'all wouldn't. No, the Chiefs. We got y'all on the tiebreaker. We still would have been the 1 seed.
Since
that's
Luke
right.
made sure that was good. He made sure he cleared
Yeah.
everything.
You're right. But the Titans blew us up.
Lou was playing.
Yeah,
No. We still would have won.
Yeah, because that was the big thing. It was like if we lose and y'all would have beat. If we lost to Jacksonville, y'all would have beat Cincinnati. Then y'all would have been the 1 seed. No. Excuse me. If we would have lost,
The Titans.
Yeah, we had an extra loss. I can't. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I
We
think
had
it's a
tiebreaker.
Tennessee thing.
Oh no, though.
See,
What's up? Y'all think Tennessee serious with that 1 seed, or y'all think they done next
Yeah,
week?
they serious.
Yeah, I think we're serious.
If I look, my team sadly went out because of injuries. But
I've been serious since last year.
This is the only respect I give to the Titans. Okay, of all the teams, I respect them the most, except for when they play us because they got pushed out the playoffs last year because of us. But
yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, y'all did. That was crazy. Yeah, that was
at
crazy.
your home, it was return the favor. But I respect them.
I think it's gonna be the Chiefs and the Titans.
J Mac don't need to talk. His prediction been bad from the beginning.
I'm trying to tell you.
He was capping for them Cowboys hard, y'all.
I wasn't capping hard.
He loved, what's the cornerback name? He loved Diggs.
Trayvon Diggs. Diggs was a good corner.
He and his brother. Get him out of here.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though, man. I'm listen. I'm rooting for Kansas City Chiefs next week. I am rooting for them, but I don't know. The Bills, they may be for real this year. They
We'll
they a-
see.
they a dangerous team. They can play defense and they can score too. I don't know.
My partner from Buffalo, he came down last month. We had lunch, and he was talking about how uh, they really own Buffalo this year, and he said they not letting them off the hook.
They could tell, man. Them fans is
Oh,
listen, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
tell you this
scary
right
how
now.
Josh Allen did that Belichick defense like that, man.
It
Ran
wasn't
through
that
it, didn't he?
he ran through it in the cold
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Like it
But he
wasn't
could throw
nothing.
like he did it and he did it in the look at the weather though. When he did it too, like
I told you it was gonna be cold, isn't that true? It was
right.
freaking
But
freezing in that.
but I'm trying to tell you, I don't think there's a lot of quarterbacks in the league that could have thrown that would perform like that in that weather like that. Like that's not easy to do.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
had
I'm
some
surprised.
cold out there, boy.
I was surprised Mac Jones did what he did because he's a Southern dude. He's from Florida. You know what I mean? He played for Alabama. I was like,
But you can't deny that y'all damn near allowed 200 rushing yards. I mean that had a lot to do with it too. They offense could
Had a
be
whole lot
like
to do with it.
multiple dimensional. Like we know Josh Allen could throw, but they was really moving chains.
yeah, they would move with chain with Josh Allen, bro. I mean, like you said, it's Josh
They had
Allen.
174 yards of rushing, dude.
Hey man, listen,
That's
it was off a
unacceptable.
passing. Listen. When you can throw the ball like that, you could just anything can
Uh,
happen.
The
no,
run game, I'm telling you, bro, that run, the fact that
third.
y'all couldn't stop the run is what made that shit so bad. Cause like they didn't even punt, true. They
Hey,
didn't even punt.
And he only
Josh
had
Allen.
4 incompletions.
Josh Allen caused everything like that to happen. When I'm telling Josh Allen caused that they can run the ball like that. Yes, we
I pray the
struggle. Did we
Bills go
struggle?
for it on
Did
fourth
we
on
did we
nine.
struggle? Did we struggle running the ball? Yes, but like it's not like every team this year is able to run the ball. Look at Jacksonville. Could they run the ball against us? No, they did. They got blown out. I mean, everybody
They
couldn't
ain't
They ain't
got
get
got
no
run the
running
nobody.
ball.
game.
They ain't got no running. Yeah,
I
what you
mean,
mean?
but here I feel but if we have a bad running defense, you still should be able to do something.
I thought you said
It
y'all
can
was
go
top
vice
5 in
versa.
rushing defense. I thought y'all
I
was.
never said that ever in my life. First of all,
What was it then? Well, educate me.
this
What
first
what
of
was?
all,
I thought it.
this is on tape, right?
Oh, they wasn't
Only
rushing
thing,
defense. They
hold
was
on,
point.
this is on tape. Beginning of the season, and I said this last season that our problem issue going to this season and was our running defense. We had a struggle. We struggled with our running defense last year. I did say that beginning of the year. I'm on tape saying that. So I don't. I mean, listen. The problem with the Patriots right now is we too slow, especially specifically at the linebacker. Like Dante Hightower, we gotta get faster. You know what I mean? We can't have 260, 50-pound linebackers trying to, you know what I mean, trying to play sideline to sideline. We need prototypical linebackers in today's game. So hopefully Bill does that. You know what I mean? You can't.
No, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. That didn't look so well.
Like I
That's
said, and we was injured. We would have lost anyway, but we're not gonna get blown. They're not gonna score 47 points. But even we would have played better. Like I said, Kyle Duggar, our starting safety. Like I
Y'all
said, a
really
lot of
made the
people
game look
our
better
starting
than what
corner.
it was 41-7 at one point.
I mean, yeah, I mean, our starting corner, Jalen Mills, he was out. Like I said, I mean, either way, we would have lost that game, right? They had more talent. They were the better team. But
yeah, but that thing about
it's
the no
just
punting, that's like
They,
a baseball player throwing a no hitter.
but that
yeah,
being
but
said,
they
It
didn't
don't
punt at
happen,
all.
man.
yeah,
Like y'all didn't
yeah.
force one punt in four
But
four
that
quarters.
being said, that Bills team, people should worry about that team because a lot of people, if you would tell people they didn't force them a punt, and Patriots you can say anything you want about that Patriots defense. It's a good defense. Ain't no I mean, it's a good defense,
No, it
right?
was. That's what I was saying. Because like at one
So
point, I think on that win streak y'all was holding teams under 16 points and
right.
shit like
I
that.
mean,
So
even being defense bad on the run, we still had a good red zone defense. We still, I mean, what they
that's what it
did with
was. Y'all was
what
up
they
there
what
red
they
zone defense. That's what
in
was telling
third
me.
on third down. I mean, that still was impressive. I mean, so Kansas City Chiefs has to if listen if they want to go with a shootout. I mean, that's gonna be hard to do. They can't. Kansas City Chiefs can't go
Chiefs
try
got
and
to
shoot out
score
with the Bills.
40. Man, I ain't gonna lie. They're gonna have to score like 35,
That's not going.
40.
Which is not going to
Yep.
be easy to do against
Yep.
that Bills
They're
defense.
gonna have to.
If you don't score 40 against that Bills team, you're not going to win. That's easier said than done.
Man, don't nobody want to tackle that big ass quarterback, man.
Because I'm
Josh
telling you,
Allen
look,
is big, man.
and you
I
got
think
Stephon Diggs.
the Chiefs get outdone them. I think they can do it. All you need is a hot day, man.
And
I know Travis Kelce.
and
Travis Kelce gonna eat.
Yeah, he gonna eat. Yeah.
yeah, he going to eat, but like I said, that secondary, listen, like I said, we criticized the Bills defense for playing certain teams, but they maintained #1 the whole season. So I mean, they defense gotta be legit some way, you know what I mean? So I mean, I don't know, man. It's gonna be very interesting because especially now this Bills found a way to run the ball too, and they figure out how to run the ball.
The Bills.
And
Yeah,
then the
when we played the
Kansas City Chiefs, they can't have they gotta run the ball too though. They can't depend on Patrick Mahomes dropping back. They gotta be willing to run the ball. If they don't willing to run the ball against the Bills, they're not gonna win.
when we played the Bills, Derrick Henry had 143 yards and 3 touchdowns.
And that was a hard game.
He still
That
ain't back
still was
yet,
a hard
right?
game.
No, he'll be back next week against the Bengals.
Yeah, what did Josh Allen do? I forget. What did Josh Allen do against the Titans?
He fumbled. I mean, no, it was the 4th and 1, and he missed it.
He had that 4th and 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Though he was Lamar.
It wasn't an easy game. I'm not saying it. I mean, it was a nail biter.
Right.
That's
what I'm saying. The Bills is
353 yards and an interception.
Listen. Believe
they
me.
didn't run it on us though. You gonna have to air that bitch out against us.
Yeah, but like now they figured out how to. They ran. Hold on, let me see. They ran. Yeah. Like
they're 82 yards.
But here the thing is they finally figured out they run the ball more now. Utilize Josh Allen because even when they average was that's 82. Yeah, because he had 353 yards passing. Like that's I mean, if he can do that against these type of defenses, he can definitely do that against the Kansas City Chiefs defense. I mean, they've been playing good, but I'm not gonna say the defense better than the Titans.
We kind of bottom of the league in passing defense though.
I mean, the Kansas City Chiefs pass defense ain't that great either.
Nah, that's true.
I mean, I'm just.
Chiefs
I mean,
defense was stepping up second half of the year though when the Chiefs started
all around. Your front seven, y'all that front seven y'all been balling. Chris Jones and them. I mean, Chris Jones. I mean, but I mean, believe me, man. Listen, I want the Kansas City Chiefs to beat the Bills. That's one thing I will say. I do not want the Bills to win no damn Super Bowl. That cannot happen. That's the one thing that cannot happen. They cannot win a Super Bowl. But I did say whoever come out of the AFC going to win. I did predict that. So whoever comes out,
no.
shit, even the.
You think the Bills can beat the Bucks? You think the Bills can beat the Bucks?
I don't even think the Bucks.
Most definitely.
Sean Pack got the
So you got the Bucks coming out, Sean Pack?
I'm still got them most likely. I can't lie, because I don't fuck with Green Bay. I don't believe in them.
What about the Rams? They look pretty convincing tonight.
Man, but is Matt Stafford ready for that level though, man? Fourth quarter, close game.
You better hope it's a close game. Sure. They better hope it's a close game.
They better stay up by at least 10 if they gonna win.
They did when they played them. They beat them by 14 earlier this season because they played them this season.
I mean, we'll see, man. But I don't know. I think the Bills can beat the Bucks though. I can see. Didn't they play this year? The Bills played the Bucks this year, didn't they?
Yeah, they lost.
Who the Bucks?
No, the Bills lost against the Bucks.
Bills lost. Yeah, let me see. I forgot exactly.
The Bucks definitely not gonna have Godwin or AB. So
Or
that was a close. Oh, that was the overtime game. That was a close
or
game. Yeah, I remember.
didn't they lose somebody else?
Oh, the running back. What's his name?
Fournette.
Yeah.
Fournette may be back for the next game.
Oh.
Yeah, they lost that game. I think then because Josh Allen had the interception. That's why they lost that game.
No, but they made it. The Bills made a comeback. Remember, they was getting toasted, and then the Bills came all the way back.
Yeah, because Josh, that's the game Josh Allen had 109 yards rushing. Shit, that's motherfucking problem. 109 yards and 308 yards passing.
Yeah, they were rushing out.
Josh Allen is a beast though, man. You can't deny that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Matt Stafford thing.
That ass football was serious, wasn't it? True, they got you turned you a believer, didn't it?
Nah, I had Josh Allen in my top 5 quarterbacks though. I ain't going.
Yeah,
No, this is what I said about Josh Allen though. I mean, people was like comparing him to Lamar Jackson to other people. Like, yeah, but he has better weapons than Lamar Jackson do. So it's
that
like
shit
outside.
like a political race, Citizen Lou.
You know what I mean?
Like when Hillary lost to Barack Obama, and then after Barack Obama beat her, she joined him. She on this.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Because
you did call him fraud. You did call him fraudulent. True, you called him fraudulent.
No, I call him fraudulent
That's
because
exactly what this is.
Hold on. I call him fraudulent because he wasn't proven. I mean, let's just keep it honest. He wasn't proven as what people were trying to make it seem like he was. I mean, Lamar Jackson did more in the league than he did at the time. So it's like he had one great year. And I said beginning of the year was, hey, can he continue on what he did last year? That's what he done. So I gotta give him credit for that. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, and so you can campaign for him the rest of the season.
I'm not campaigning for him
Since
because
your
I
team is out.
don't care. I'm not campaigning for him because I don't got him beating the Titans. So I don't got them beating the Titans.
They don't play the Titans.
Well, I predict the
They
Titans
play
beating the
the
Bills. Well, I got Bills going. I got Bills Titans going to AFC Championship, and I got Titans beating and I got Josh Allen's way better than Ryan Tannehill, but that doesn't matter.
So all week, this week, all week, we get to hear you rooting for the Bills.
No, I'm rooting for Kansas City Chiefs, but I got the Bills winning.
I'm confused.
Listen.
Okay, so if you was
hold on.
Because I'm not gonna be. I'm taking my fandom out of it. I'm a Patriots fan, but okay.
But what'd you say? You said you got the Bills winning it, but say that again.
I'm rooting
for the Chiefs, but
I'm rooting for the Chiefs.
Oh, I got okay, I got you.
Because at the end of the day, I think the Bills is a better team. I honestly do. If you look on both sides of football, I just think they're a better team.
They would have had 2 corners made it all pro.
There's 2 safeties. They're a better defensive team. They're a better team. I just honestly think they're a better team than Kansas City. And they can beat you more ways than Kansas City can. Kansas City only can win one way.
Yeah.
Basically against the Bills. I mean, even the game they did.
It feels like Kansas City got to play a perfect game to win.
It's going to be a hard game.
I don't think that defense going to hold up. I think Josh Allen going to carve up that defense.
I'm rooting for Kansas City. Listen, I want Kansas City to win.
For me, Kansas City just needs 2 things, and one or the other can be true. They either need to get off to a fast start, or they need to play good enough defense to hold the Bills until they get it started. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have to have a great offensive start to the game, but as long as they're not giving up points while they're trying to get it going, then Kansas City will win the game. But if they come out there and not get it going and get scored on 14, 21, nothing, shit like that, it's a wrap.
I mean, I'm looking at that Chiefs game we played. Man, we hit Patrick Mahomes 9 times and had 4 sacks.
He was looking bad around that time.
I know Patty was on the floor. They're like, I had Patty on the floor.
Yeah, he left the game. We made it. Yeah, he had left the third quarter.
What you call him?
Patty.
So
yeah. I'm getting like they be funny with his name. Karen, Kiwi. Destiny. Patty,
You
is that
imagine
Patty?
you imagine Bane walking up to Kevin Durant in person calling him Karen.
Yeah.
Who said
It'd be,
Karen?
it'd be a dude coming out of nowhere punching the shit out of him.
But yeah, it's crazy. And the thing is, Buffalo
I'm
went up to
surprised
Kansas.
KD never commented on one of his videos.
You ain't lying.
on a burner account.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it's him.
You
He
call
ain't
me
been caught on one of
call
them burners
Kevin
in a
Durant
while. He
Karen.
been talking his shit from his account.
Yeah, he got
He might
exposed,
as
so he just
well.
like fuck. Yeah, exactly. Might as well. He got exposed. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep shit talk down for him.
That nigga Renegade called Kate,
What do you call KD? I forgot.
Katie. Renegade dumb as hell. Renegade be like, Kate, yo, I'm trying to tell you, Renegade comeback player of the year, man. I'm gonna do my awards end of the year, man.
He called what do you call LeBron? What do you call LeBron again?
Le Savage.
He called the big. What do you call James Harden?
The bearded. That man called that man
Hey,
LeBron.
that was funny. Lamont gave him a wrench because people was his wrenches was kicking Renegade out. That's so funny.
Timing his ass out.
That's funny as hell. He was like, "Damn, y'all kept kicking him out, so I had to get him his own wrench."
And yet, hey, he earned that shit though. I ain't gonna hold you. I know these motherfuckers be cooking motherfuckers lately. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Renegade ain't gonna let you get away with much. If
Well,
he feels strong about that shit, you might well get ready. Like him and Cisco went at it. I don't even think I was here for that one. I think I
No,
seen
you
it.
left. You left early. Yeah, I didn't come on, but I listened the whole stream.
He gonna try to blame shit on Cisco. I like that. That ain't Renegade fault. That's your damn fault.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I was surprised Cisco went that long.
Well, you know who. After a while, you know who panelists are. So if you don't want things to get all the way out of hand, there's easy ways to just calm it down. It's called a mute button, or a remove button. Nothing has to be permanent, but just tone the mood down before it gets super heated and people start saying some old crazy personal shit all the time. Because that's something I definitely don't do. I ain't doing that. I ain't got to get personal with you.
Yeah, Renegade went
Yeah, Action Jackson, we still kicking. You still kicking? You still capping?
Yeah, he's still capping about.
I wonder where Khalil been at. Because Cisco told me about a fight that's coming out. That somebody's getting ready to fight.
I'm Thurman about to fight somebody.
Not Thurman.
Oh yeah, what fight you looking for?
Cisco just told me it's not Triple G. It's somebody's getting ready to fight.
Canelo?
Canelo. Yeah, it's gotta be Canelo.
What, him and Charlo?
Charlo, yeah, Canelo and Charlo.
Nah,
him about to fight.
Yeah, them just rumors though. They say he might not even pick Charlo. Canelo the cash cow. You gotta wait for him to pick you. You know what I'm saying? So Charlo, he just in line. He just a possibility.
He should be next.
I don't think he really
I
want to
see
that
it.
way.
You don't think so? Charlo.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Charlo can beat him. That's why.
I don't think it's gonna be easy though, but
no, it ain't gonna be easy.
I think Charlo got. That's why I don't think he been ducking Charlo, man. I don't care what nobody say. I mean, he been ducking Charlo. I don't know why. I don't. Cause people talk about
man. I think to beat Canelo, man, you gotta look so good. You gotta win so many rounds.
Yeah,
you know the judges and shit. You already know, man. You got to beat the system when you beat that motherfucker.
Man, the judges on his side.
If you can.
I'm not sure Charlo can separate himself enough. You know what I'm saying? Not to get robbed. I don't think he's gonna knock him out either. You know what I'm saying? So
you don't think he's a big enough name?
Tough though.
You don't think he's a big enough name?
Yeah, I think the cards always gonna be in Canelo favor, bro. If he got a draw from one judge against Mayweather,
that was wild.
It's gonna be tough, bro. And Mayweather went in there and won every single round.
Yeah.
I mean, Charlo got to do a lot, man. I mean, even if it's he got to do a lot. I mean, he got to dominate, like complete domination. Even you might as well finish him. So I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know.
you gotta hurt him at least.
That's gonna be difficult. That's Cisco dude there, Canelo.
Thurman
That's
fighting
his
this
guy.
Yeah, I remember your
Canelo
boy
fight.
Khalil used to be on here going at it about Canelo
Yeah.
That
lately.
should be funny.
Yeah, I remember that. That's when that was like one of the
killing,
first boxing debates.
killing Pacquiao.
Shout out to Khalil, man. Cleveland bound, bro.
Shout out to Khalil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Spencer
know his
Ugas in
shit.
March. Bees just let us know about that one.
Oh shit,
Spencer Ugas.
he
I think
find
Cisco was talking
Yugas.
about that one too. Yeah.
He find Yugas coming. That makes
Yeah,
sense, man.
all the Bud Crawford fans mad. They say they boycotting that shit or stealing the fight.
Because he picked Ugas.
Yeah, everybody knew that the man was finna fight Ugas, but all the Bud fans they gonna run with the Spence ducking narrative.
Man, listen.
Man, I might
Here's
want
the
to hear
thing.
that shit, man.
Here's the thing, though. Even listen,
He sues Top Rank too.
That's
he
what's
sues
up,
Bob
though.
Aaron
That's
bias
what's up.
favoring white and Latino fighters.
That's what's up,
That's
though.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
man,
think
that's a real interesting case, man. That's like a 50-50 for me, man.
I ain't
I
gonna
hope
hold you
Bud
though.
Ass wins,
He
bro.
probably been planning on doing it for like a couple years ago. To tell you the truth,
So this is what he said. He said
Bud
the
probably
suit.
really got some shit on his ass.
It says the suit. He said the suit claims that Aram's sordid history with athletes of color, especially black fighters, and his bias favoring white and Latino fighters, is well documented and known throughout the boxing world, and that Aram makes no secret of his deep-seated bias against black fighters. That's crazy, man.
Yeah. When Mayweather was young, Mayweather said that shit about him too. Talking about he held him back from being a pay-per-view star and all that.
He may got a case too.
But
That's
I
crazy.
don't know though. I think Bob Ass is a racist though. But
Yeah,
like in court though, you got to bring some cold
Yeah,
hard
you got to
facts.
prove that kind of stuff.
But this is so out of the air. Terrence Crawford has something on him because you can't. I mean, I think this was planned. Like,
Yes, bro. How the hell is
yeah.
your promoter like all in the media like talking about you like you ain't shit?
Exactly.
Like,
He got
oh,
a
I lose
case.
so
He got a
much money.
case. He got
I
it.
can buy
Exactly.
a
That's gonna
house
be a
in
key.
Beverly Hills.
Right. That's a key point.
And
That's
he
gonna be a
held him
key.
back from the Manny Pacquiao fight. You know how
Right.
long ago Terrence Crawford was supposed to fight Manny Pacquiao?
Oh, yeah.
Bob Arum is on tape saying, "Oh, I stopped the Pacquiao fight, for Pacquiao's
He got
health."
shit. He got some shit. Terrence Crawford gonna have some shit
You
in
you
court.
held this man back from being a superstar, bro. Everybody would have knew Bud, man, if he would have got that Pacquiao fight.
And
He
technically
was
he been your
supposed.
best, and he been your best fighter in your promotion. He's been your best fighter. Clearly, I mean, he has the case on that. Like he's been your best fighter, and it's like he got a case. I don't know. I mean, he got a case because Bob Arum, dumbass, opened his mouth publicly, said that shit.
Tiffany.
I mean,
And my thing is, if
Bees-ass
you losing so much money on this dude, why the
You
fuck you
said
still
what?
trying to make fights?
Bees ass high school going.
Oh, tell Bees, tell him about the. I gotta register because school is about to start. I gotta look for a math class.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't know that Crawford, when he signed to fight Calavaniuscus or whatever in 2019, that he agreed that the agreement
Yeah, me
included a
mistake.
$900,000 payment if Top Rank didn't, in good faith, offer Crawford a bout with Spence by the end of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And
man,
he was supposed
he
to
got a
have a
case.
second fight in 2019. He never got that. But like his
Damn.
breach of contracts and stuff that he's suing for, I think he can win that part. It's just
yeah,
the racial part.
he's
It's the
suing for
racial part
5.4
that's
million.
gonna be tough.
Gonna be hard,
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, you
Yeah,
right.
he's
It's
suing
hard
for
to
Either
pay that
$5.4
much.
million.
he gonna get something. He gonna get something though. Either way, he gonna get
Because
something.
Bob Arum, he got so many black motherfucking like legends, George Foreman, Ali family trying to defend him and shit. Oh no, it's gonna be tough. But a lot of people think Bob Aaron might settle out. He don't want to go in front of that jury.
What B said, Tiff, how school going? I forgot. Oh yeah, Tiff, how school going, Tiff?
Well, I gotta look for a math class. I said if I finish my math class, I can get into my program.
Oh, that's what's up.
Get to looking.
He said,
You wait a minute. You finished school for How you gonna tell me?
I'm already down to my last class. I'm out of here. May, I'm done. I'm out of here.
That's it.
True, you ain't gotta go to work today. You called out again.
So I got mucus, man. I gotta get tested. Tell you the truth, I ain't been.
Well, the weather up here has been crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I probably get a jab test this Friday.
When you go to them free places.
Yeah, I already put an appointment. I
Pull
can't.
up.
Jobs don't play no games for that. They say you feel any type of symptoms, you don't come.
Yeah,
in.
they do that now, and that's crazy. Oh, you ain't coming to work.
Yeah, that's I mean, it is what it is.
It could be a small. You got a little cough. It might just sneeze or something.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Feel like you're crazy.
I got a lot of mucus now. Shit.
Yeah, we at the point now where this COVID shit took over. So.
Word. That's why they was gonna make me a CNA, man, because state of emergency to guard, because lack of nurses and all that stuff, man. But now
they do all that shit.
They was gonna train us. They were there was 2 weeks of training. But now
so you got post nasal drip, man. That's all. Just Kleenex, suck it up, and get your ass to work.
Hey, shit, they talking about you found anything. Now there been people getting COVID too in my job too, so that's like.
Yeah, this strand here wasn't playing, boy. That shit hit every damn body.
Yeah,
Damn that. Then they got another one that you can mix the last two.
Yeah, and I'm getting mucus and coughing. I'm like, yeah, I ain't playing that game.
Man, you can drink you some bone broth or some
some
hot tea.
I've been drinking this water.
See, true. This that soft stuff. What did he say? He ain't say no tea at first. He said,
I said bone broth.
What is that?
That's one of the healthiest
you
things
know
you can put in
bone
your body.
broth is? You know what bone broth is?
That's one of the healthiest things
I really
you can put in
depends
your
on.
body.
I don't like to far as the cold. I don't like to put nothing really in my.
Man, all you need is
look it up.
ginger.
If you look up bone broth, you'll see how beneficial it is for your body.
Man, ginger ale, man. Good old ginger ale, man.
That damn show ain't it.
Ginger ale.
That's if you got stomach.
For real.
Like that, ginger ale fix everything, man.
Oh man, bone broth. You can. There's a brand from Dr. Kellyanne's. Not only will it heal your gut, that shit it'll put nutrients in all your whole body that you need. The shit you need, put it where it need to be.
Bone broth, Man,
bone broth where it's at. Chicken broth.
Hey, that's smooth popped up on Google.
You can make it homemade, or you can buy it. It's cheaper if you home make it.
Dr. Kellyanne, that's smooth popped up.
It popped up, didn't it?
Yep. Okay.
You reading about it, true?
What it tastes like?
Probably soup. I've had some like it tastes like a soup without a lot of salt in it.
Okay.
Yeah, the salt. Soup do be salty unless you make it at home.
Right. Yeah, tastes like soup without a bunch of salt. Okay. And it's warm for you, especially around this time of year. Shoot. But if you let's say you've just fasted with just that for a few days. Oh yeah, you'll be. It's like having an oil change, bro. It's like having an oil change. Yo, I know ginger ale.
Yes, well, yeah.
That's what they say. Drink if you got a stomach virus, ginger ale and
Yeah, I just I've heard that about it. Stomach
Sprite.
virus.
True, thyme and clovers,
Gatorade.
boil that, and thymes and clovers. Okay. True call, post, and that's okay.
It does help as far as the stomach ache.
Drink some hot toddy.
Hot toddy, you can have one with liquor or without liquor.
Peppermints. Brian Flores sabotaged tour St. Louis development as QB. Did he? Man, he ain't.
Sabotage. They put stories about that black
Get out
man.
of here,
He
man.
ashamed of himself.
Did he sabotage? That nigga ain't that good like that, man. That's what it is, man. He ain't all that, man. Either he don't do Tua really like the one of the only quarterbacks in the league. Like you look at, he don't do nothing special, man.
Tua.
Like I look at even like for example,
J-Mac wanted more his
I
team.
know they
He
wish
make
they had Herbert.
No, I know.
Man, listen, like for
he
example,
better than Carson Wentz.
That's because that's what he wanted. He wanted Herbert. Flores wanted Herbert.
Yeah,
He didn't want Tua.
he knew what he wanted. He knew what he wanted. He knew like listen,
He
like
really wanted Herbert behind his team.
because
I thought he
here's
wanted
because here's the problem
No,
though.
he
Like
didn't
Brian
want
Flores, Brian Flores used to be a scout, so he knows talent. Also, he knows talent.
What the owner overrode him.
Yeah, or the GM and the GM.
GM.
Like,
Yeah, they wanted
yeah.
They wanted Tua. He wanted Herbert.
That's why some teams can't win because the owner be stepping in too much and say he want this.
You mean like Jerry Jones?
Really
Yeah.
Or the GM, like, but I feel if you a coach, like you should have some type of degree of like say so. You know what I mean? Like, hey, listen, like I know exactly what I want. You know what I mean? Like Flores wasn't just a defensive coordinator. He also used to be a scout, so he knows talent. That used to be his job with the Patriots back. Last
I
week
remember the Dolphins. I remember the Dolphins owner. He was
Hey,
Who is that?
somebody went outside.
Yo,
that's true.
That's true.
That was me. That wasn't me. What do you mean went outside?
We heard some. It just started.
It sounded like it was somebody going outside. Yeah, because we heard the
Yeah, like some
it was like-
wind chill coming through.
Yeah, it was like
Funny as
that.
hell. That's Brother Maury, man.
Nah, he's on mute.
It's like,
He always mute himself. See,
Oh, he been on mute
listen,
this whole
like,
time.
true. Do what Mama Natalie say, man. Get you some antibiotics, some loratadine, and some promethazine. Go to the doctors, watch them. Oh, she said if you go to the watchers, that's what they're gonna give you. So, in other words, self-medicate, man. Self-medicate.
yep, man. I'll probably do that though, man.
Action Jackson with the chicken broth. I'm telling you, bone broth, bro.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, please, no.
What you mean? Oh no! What do you mean by that? Them little soft niggas always hate.
Them niggas got cooking that versus, man. Them niggas
You
got
start
cooking that
saying
versus.
bone, and you up there saying stop it.
Them
Stop
niggas
it.
got cooking that versus though. They got so mad at me on the fight.
What you
We
gonna
get
do?
we getting cooked by 3-6. We getting cooked.
Now you know another backstory. I've heard the backstory.
Ain't no backstory.
Yes, it is. They said they was messing with Busy Bone. Fat Joe said it. They was messing with him. He said Juicy J did it. They said Juicy J told Busy Bone to suck my DICK.
Because Busy Bone said something. Busy Bone said something.
No,
Right?
they Busy didn't say anything. That's why Busy went off on all the asses and called them ugly, which they are. So
you can say that, but he can't say that.
Hey man,
He said, you ugly motherfuckers.
he was talking about gay to boot you what?
Oh, 70s pimp shit where they call each other
You ugly motherfuckers better stop talking to me while I'm performing.
Yeah. I deducted a point then. And then when he threw that bottle, I deducted another point.
Yeah, like come on, man.
And then when Buddy on his squad pulled him by his braids, had to deduct another point.
Had to deduct another.
Yeah, come on, man.
I was like, damn,
Boom.
before one song got played, I got to deduct all these points. They
Yeah,
operating in the red.
Yeah, boom, boom.
But I ain't gonna
Get
lie,
them
when they brought
threes.
that Katy Perry song out, I had to like, I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
like what they playing Katy Perry. Come on,
oh
what
my
trash?
god,
I
that
think he's
shit
just
was like,
showing. I think he's just showing the range. Showing the
If
they
range.
had no
Bone
more
want,
than
if Bone
song.
wanted to do that, they could have. If they would have been tight, they would have played Phil Collins song.
I did like the from the Memphis from the movie.
Oh, it's hard out here
Terrence
for a
Howard,
pamper.
that shit
Oh,
funny as shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
when
Terrence
Terrence
Howard
Howard
out there.
pulled
yeah,
up,
Terrence
yeah,
Howard.
That was
That shit's cool.
That was legendary
That was
moment.
cool, man.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
that
hold.
was kind of
No,
cool.
hold up. If he would have came out with the
It would. I
perm
don't
with
think.
the white beater on, I was like, yeah, he
oh
got
yeah.
it. He came out with the perm. Terrence Howard should have came out with the perm and the white beater on.
He ain't getting that perm. I wish he would.
Whoop
What's called
that
bring it out for
trick.
people
Get him.
too.
Whoop that
They
trick.
needed all of them though. They needed Nola with the fan. She needed to cut the fan off. They needed Taraji needed to be there with a
Oh
pillow
yeah, that
with
was
a
another
pillow.
person I meant to put in my list. She's from here too, so don't try us.
She's from Maryland.
She's from DC. She's born and raised. Her and Regina Hall.
That's a rough chick, that boy.
Hold on, we got
Walk
fact check
that
that.
trick. Walk that trick.
That's a
Both,
rough
yeah,
chick. Yeah.
Oh, she is from
yeah, they
Washington
from
D.C.
DC. Yeah, Taraji went to Howard.
Boo.
She went to Howard.
Yeah,
You got when the next verses though, man. I'm curious who
I don't know who.
kicking
It
out with
better
the
be
next
some R&B. I'm telling you that.
Oh no, it might not be no more.
They
After
gonna
that
shit.
last R&B performance.
They gonna make some. They got that's a money maker right there.
I
That
need
verses.
Usher. I need Usher to cook somebody real quick.
Who you gonna give me you got a person?
Anybody you put in front of him? What you mean?
No, I know, but who you gonna put? Like, give me a person. I know Usher can cook.
You name it. He'll cook them.
I know because I've been following Usher on my, since I was he been having hits since I was a teenager.
You know what I'm saying? Like whoever you put in front of Usher, he gonna demolish him.
Man, Usher had a no lie, man. Usher, I dapped him up one time. His hand, he done there broke my damn hand as hard as his grip was.
This was in Atlanta.
Yeah, we was in the club. I was actually hanging out with his brother. And I met his brother in the club, and Usher
Look at
just
Jay
happened to be
Jay
there.
thought he was a celebrity.
I was not a celebrity. I was not. I was not. But I'm telling you, I done encountered a lot of
What's
people.
up with her, man?
I don't know. Her and Shay hate when I tell these stories. They just be sounding so unbelievable. Like, dang, did he really play basketball with Common on his team? Yes. Did he really do this? Yes.
See, he had to put that in there. I didn't even know about that. See how he be putting stuff in. See,
You know about that story? Yeah, man.
no, see, look at him.
We played basketball at LA Fitness. We was on the same team because his partner, I played with his partner every week. Who was his family owns Harold's Chicken in Chicago. And so they knew each other from Chicago. And I guess this was back when Common was dating Serena, and he was in Atlanta for just a few days or whatever, and he played ball and he was on our team. We won 3 games straight, and then he got up out of there. I mean, it's just really not hard to believe. I mean,
I've said that.
You encounter a lot of people here. I mean, in Atlanta too.
Yeah, that's how it was when I lived in Vegas. You was just running I ran into Floyd Mayweather. Was it Jermaine
you
O'Neal?
live there, right?
Yeah, he lived there. Yeah,
Okay.
I ran into Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, really, Jermaine O'Neal?
In Vegas. Yeah, we was the only black dudes in the club who weren't working security. So I guess man, so it just kind of like we just kind of linked up off that. It was kind of crazy. Like, it was no other black people in there who weren't working.
Hold on.
By default, we were just in the group.
Usher versus Justin Timberlake. Usher washing Justin Timberlake.
Man, he washing Justin Timberlake.
Who brought that up? Who said name?
He washing Justin Timberlake. Man,
it ain't too many people that Usher ain't washing though.
I know, so that was a bad matchup. Who brought that up?
Now there's something
even Chris Brown to get washed.
It'd be tough.
Yeah, because
Chris
Anti
Brown
be
to give
spraying Chris Brown.
Chris
Anti be
Brown to
spraying
give him a
Chris
better
Brown
run.
got a
Oh, he ain't getting
classic
no.
album.
Justin Timberlake gonna have a
Yeah, I
decent,
was
but he
thinking
getting
about
live
saying
though.
Chris Brown versus Usher. That would be
Yeah,
good.
I knew that a lot of people say that when I say that they say, but you think about it, bro. Usher, bro, we gotta really look at the
Yeah, because
catalog,
Usher
bro.
has a deep catalog.
Like,
He been out since the early 90s. I
that's
remember
what I'm
his first
saying,
song
bro.
on the
You think
Poetic
Anthony?
Justice soundtrack.
He
You
had
think
a
Anthony Hamilton got enough hits?
man. Come
For
on,
who?
bro.
For who? To go against who?
I hope don't disrespect
You got to
Usher like
put
that,
Anthony
bro.
Hamilton.
Nah,
You got to
Usher
put
and they
Anthony
bag
Hamilton
too.
against somebody like Maxwell, and he'll still lose.
Yeah, because Anthony Hamilton ain't got enough hits, though.
And I like Anthony Hamilton
I
too.
do. One of my favorite songs by him. Yeah.
Maxwell smoking Anthony Hamilton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
is.
love that man. Yeah.
No shit,
Maxwell just
Maxwell ain't no
performed that
joke,
song on the
man.
Soul Train
Nah,
Awards. He still got it.
Anthony Hamilton versus Music Soul Child. Nah, I ain't. Oh,
Oh,
that's a
that's a
bad
good one.
matchup.
That is a good one. Music
Hold
Soul
up.
Child against
Music
Anthony
Soul
Hamilton.
Child,
That's
man.
good.
No, I take that back. The music makes smoke Anthony Hamilton, low key.
I
I ain't
want to
gonna
see
hold
one. Like an all-time favorite of mine would be Donna Summer, versus my girl Sade.
Oh, you
you.
know
Do
you're
that.
not getting that.
I
But
know I ain't
Sade,
getting it. I know I ain't getting it.
but I'm a more of a Sade fan.
I
So
am too. I
Sade
am
don't come
too.
outside, man. When that time Sade don't
Sade
even
is
outside.
my girl, man.
Donna Summer passed away. That's true.
Yeah, she gone.
Yeah, so it's like it never happens.
I
So
said
yeah.
that's why I said it was always my dream.
Yeah.
My dream, what you call, because growing up, those were my two females right
You
there.
said you said
And
Don
then
Summer
Anita
passed
Baker.
away.
Yeah, Donna Summer passed
Yeah.
away some years ago.
I said
Yeah.
Sade don't come outside. I ain't said
Oh
that.
yeah, Sade. When was like? I don't even when the last time I seen Sade perform.
She be chilling, man. Sade be chilling. Last
Who
year,
is saying? Who is doing Saturday Love?
Oh, just won't do.
I'm telling you, on the radio, all we had was we had
that was my shit, boy.
Anita Baker. They played Anita Baker all the time.
She ain't doing no verses, so I don't think so.
Nah, she ain't doing no verses.
Yeah,
And
she
she
ain't doing
better not.
who not doing no verses?
Anita
Anita
Baker.
Baker.
She could do one. I wouldn't be
But I'm
surprised.
saying
Though.
she not. Why would? What she need to do it for? Who you?
Nothing wrong. I mean, because it do help like people younger.
I mean, because she has she has a lot of like albums. So
Listen,
I'm saying she has a lot of songs.
That verses do even like it helps people like the younger generations to stream their music now because mind you streaming didn't it helps that you know what I mean streaming their music and stuff like that versus that's where it do help so like even songs like they help stream songs that people don't know you know what I mean or forgot about you know
That
what I mean
is true. That's true.
so that's why I mean every versus benefits everybody I don't care
Yeah, but I
if you
want a
fell
good.
off or not.
They're gonna be setting us up with another bad one.
Well,
That
here's
wasn't
one.
necessary.
Here's a classic one I need to see. It ain't gonna be very entertaining as far as musically,
Oh
but to
God.
have the two girls on the stage at the same time, I think would be highly entertaining. And that is Kaya and Trina.
That's
Oh
you ain't
Lord.
right.
They
You
gonna
ain't
be
right.
ghetto.
That should be ratchet. I was gonna say that should be ratchet in the motherfucker.
Kai gets smoked like a neck bones, man. Come on, you
We
out of
know
pocket,
Kyle,
J
but I'm
That
Ball.
talking
shit
about
gonna be
Nah,
nuts.
mouth
man,
wise.
the
They
way they
go
be,
back and forth. Oh my
They gonna be
goodness.
hey
the way
J
they
man,
be
they gonna be
going off
selling
on each
fish
other.
plates on the
You
stage.
out of pocket, J Out of pocket. Trina was already in the verse with Eve. She already did a verse with Eve.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Natalie says she never heard a Sade song before. You got to be lying. You got to be lying.
She in her 20s though. She might have it.
Well, you
Nah,
probably
I
heard
ain't.
one. You just didn't know who it was.
Pull up
You out of pocket,
Sweetest Taboo.
Your Love is King. Cherish the
Yeah,
Day. Smooth
yeah.
Operator, Natalie.
Smooth
Smooth Operator. You
Operator.
like that one.
Um,
That's
That
all.
was Your Love Is King.
Who is
Yeah. Wait a minute, Sister Lou, you heard about the same age. You know.
I never heard a Sade song either. I'm not lying. I haven't either.
really?
But,
Lovers Rock.
Sade versus
And
Mary
she
J.
was
Blige.
beautiful. She still is beautiful.
I don't know about that.
True.
Lovers
Did you
Rock.
say that? I don't know about that.
J. Blige make smoke Sade. I ain't
Who?
Mary J. Blige make smoke. I don't know.
Well,
Man.
Mary J. Blige.
They're
That's a
not in
bad.
the same. You got to do like Action Jackson say Tony Braxton versus Mary J.
Then that won't work
Listen,
either.
I'm gonna be
Or
real.
Mary J versus
I'm gonna be real with you. I like Tony Braxton,
what's
but she getting smoked, man.
Yeah,
what's
she getting smoke. I
You
agree,
could put the
True.
Braxton. You
Nick
can put
Cannon's
all of them.
ex-wife?
Mariah Carey
Yeah,
was
That's a good
smoke Mary
versus.
J. Blige.
you
No,
think
she
so?
wasn't. That's a good versus. No,
Because
she wasn't.
Mariah Carey, have you
No,
heard?
it wasn't.
Excuse me, have you heard Mary J. Blige? Don't really sound that good in person. Okay, I'm tell you,
Mariah
number
Carey
one.
don't sound good in person no more.
I
She
heard
got
that,
the
Tim.
hits.
So you ain't the only person that told me
Nah,
that, Tim.
it's true. But she got the hits though.
Yeah, she got the hits, but Mariah Carey
Yeah,
got
she
them
do. She
pop
do. Hey,
hits
right.
that.
Hey, now I don't know. That would be a good versus. I
Yeah, but
really
here's a
can't.
But
I can't
Mariah
really
did.
say
But
somebody
Mariah,
going way.
a diva. She ain't doing no daggone verses.
Nah,
I tell you
she'll
that.
do one the money right.
I
She'll
tell you,
do
who
one
she
the
can't
money
sing
right.
in person though. She can't out sing Fantasia.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she cannot sing.
Yeah,
Fantasia can sing.
but Mariah Carey though, her voice ain't the same no more.
Yeah,
So
you're right. It's not the same. But
and
when you
Mary
get
J. Blige,
over it, don't. I mean,
right?
it
But Mary J.
depends.
Blige still a good performer though. People still go to her shows because she can still perform. I mean, her voice may not.
Yeah, she can. I was just saying
She
she
a
ain't a
better
good
performer
singing
than Mariah
person.
Carey. She a better performer than
Yeah,
Mariah
that's
Carey now.
true.
So I don't know if she can. It may be dirty for Mariah Carey now. She started doing that
Whatever.
dance.
Don't start
It's
bringing Mariah Carey
it,
hits out. Okay,
nah,
we ain't gonna
shit.
do
You
that.
think Mariah
Okay.
Carey still doing shows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think she do, but rarely.
She just had a Christmas special. I just saw her
I
on
think
Apple.
she not touring anything though. She probably do shows, but she not
Yeah,
touring.
but she is a mother to so she got kids. So.
I want to see what else. I want to see. I want to see
Hold
Lil
on.
Kim versus Foxy Brown. I need to see
And
that.
I did hear there was a rumor true that might be possible.
I need to
That
see
they
that.
might made up, and this could happen.
I need to see that.
What?
That's gonna be a good versus
Lil
Foxy
Kim
Brown.
and Foxy Brown. I even
I
know
need to see
Foxy ain't got enough, but I would love to see them.
I think she got enough when the features. It'd be a good versus.
Yeah, she do got some good features.
I think that'd be a good versus. I'll be
Ain't no,
entertained
yeah,
on that.
she do.
Who else would be a good versus?
Nobody but not say no damn Jodeci or Drew Hill.
You know
Get the
what
hell out
though?
of here.
Let's do other genres. Other genres. They need to do verses for other genres of music, man. Besides rap and R&B.
Like what?
It's good to get some good like
I'm
some
saying
Coldplay versus like Maroon 5 or something like that. You know, that'd be a
How
good
about
versus.
this one?
That'd be
These
a
are
good
epic.
That'd be a tight one. I think that'd be a good
Adele.
Hey,
Adele
did you know
versus,
Nickelback had a
Taylor
diamond
Swift.
album? Oh, my bad, Jimmy.
Oh,
my
go
mic,
ahead.
my,
I was just
my
saying
volume.
Adele
Up.
versus Taylor Swift.
Hey, that would be cool.
Adele. See, this is the problem with Adele can sing, but her music
Taylor
is.
Swift may smoke shit out of Adele though, low
Yeah,
key though.
no, but I'm talking about this is the problem with Adele. Like a lot of people be souping her up. She can sing. I mean, it's a lot of us can sing too. But her music it be depressing. I don't always want to hear that. Okay, she don't
may
sing
smoke
nothing uplifting. Always some dang depressing song. Okay,
Yeah, but I don't think
uplifting.
but I don't think they gonna
Some
do
sad love song. Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think they would do a versus anytime soon because they still like young in their prime.
And I do like some of Taylor Swift songs. So even though she can't sing really, but she's on.
Hey, Nat, I got a question. How you say it won't be a wash and Chris Brown never sold 5 million records?
No, he got 20 hits though. He got 20 hits.
I mean, he don't have a diamond album.
Yeah, Confessions was that's a classic.
Confessions went diamond.
I agree with you. I don't think that don't mean nothing. I don't think that'd be the reason why.
And then the albums before that,
Make
you wanna,
he's still getting washed though. I mean, he don't need no. He can have a diamond album when he wants to. He get washed. He get washed.
Nice and slow. Yeah, he got no hits. See how long of hits was.
Listen, Chris Brown.
Chris Brown do got some hits. I'm just like, I'm keeping it real.
But that's crazy about Chris Brown. He never had a classic album that you be like.
He never had a 5 like he never
album
even went,
that you could be like,
diamond.
yeah, that's the one.
Listen, he could have 10 diamond albums. He getting washed by Usher. I don't give a damn what he sold. I mean, he getting washed.
Yeah, that nigga
Usher.
Washed, exactly. Bro. I mean, it's exactly
like that's what I'm saying. Record sales.
Once Usher hit, and bring Little John and Little
you ain't lying. Hey, that song they ran that 03.
Oh my god.
They ran that shit into the ground. They played the shit. They played that shit to the dirt.
Listen, record sales don't mean. Listen, record sales don't mean nothing though. Cause we seen Ludacris do Nelly dirty. He watched the shit out of Nelly in that verse.
Yeah, Nelly was trying to do some bull. I don't know, but you know what though, True? That was like the early stages of the verses. Like people didn't really have you know what I mean, the formula yet. You know,
they come performing stuff here.
Yeah, they was on Instagram, and he was low key trying to promote his little thing he had going on. So if they would have did it how they do it now, Nelly it would have been totally different. It would have been totally different.
Yeah, because you get to bring out people and stuff. And
I'm trying to
because
tell you.
because it was different back then when they did it.
Nelly played that Biggie song, bro. Come on, bro. Your nigga was gonna get
Nasty
washed, bro.
Girl.
No, he
but
brought
I'm
that
saying
Biggie.
though, now the crowd involved now, and they got it. It's different now. Like the verses ain't
Man, he
how
would
it
have brought
was.
Sean. Hold up, you trying to tell me Little Chris bring Shauna out? What niggas gonna go crazy? Man, them niggas gonna get washed. Man, I don't care who Nelly gonna bring out. Like, I ain't gonna
the St. Lunatics.
Now they all beefing. You know they beefing. The one
They
dude
all
Ali.
beefing?
No, Ali beefing. Ali beefing with Nelly. Ali a hater though. I watch
Ali the
that
nigga with the
shit before
mask,
you.
ain't he?
No, that's Murphy Lee.
No, Murphy Lee didn't wear the mask. Murphy Lee didn't wear the
Murphy Lee
mask.
ain't wear no
Nah,
mask.
Murphy
I
Lee
think it
had
was
that
Ali.
one single. Remember
No,
that
he
song
had
he
two
had?
singles.
How that shit go, J Man? How that shit
With
go?
the hook on B. With the
Yeah,
hook
that's
on
it.
B.
That's it.
I was like, man, they tried.
I
You
need
can't. Hey, you got to credit. Credit.
Don't stop at my Air
Well,
Force
well,
One.
that one was tight. Y'all can't
Credit Nelly for trying, man.
Yeah, but Nelly got spoke, man. That's when you
Hey
know
man,
Nelly
T
got
Street, you
spoke.
gotta chill out.
What did you say?
They said
Yo, you
Pinky
got
versus
chill
Cherokee.
out.
Man.
You got
Now
chill
you
out.
wild.
I'll watch it. No sound. No sound. No sound.
You
I
said no
turn the sound
sound.
off.
It hit him
I'll
sing.
just watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I think Bruno Mars would kill the weekend.
I don't know though.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Man,
That's a great versus.
Bruno got supreme range. You can put Bruno
He
in any
do. I
song.
never knew. Like when he's singing person, I really like. Yeah, he can really sing. He got a really like vocally.
Yeah, he
yes.
He do.
Yeah, you can
both
put
of
him
them
in
He got
anything.
some hits. Oh, he got some hits now. No, I like
You can put him in R&B, hip hop, country,
yeah.
rock.
Yeah, but both
I
of
mean, you
them
can put him in
have.
anything.
I really don't like the
Both of those
weekend that
guys.
much.
Both of those guys have huge followings.
I want to see.
Yeah, you're right. Weekend got Weekend beat
Huge
Drake
following.
a couple times on
Yeah.
Billboard.
Who I want to see? I want to see.
Shit, he really Canada's favorite son, low key.
I want to see
He
Ice
killing
Cube
Drake on
versus.
this.
I want to see Ice Cube versus Scarface, man. I want to see that, man.
That ain't gonna happen. True.
I want to see that though, man.
No.
Ice Cube said, "Nah, he ain't doing that."
That'd be a good versus though, man.
It would be,
Contrast
but
of
I'm just
styles.
saying he'd be like, the check gotta be
Those
really
are two powerhouses.
Yeah.
No, Wayne and Jay-Z is the one to see.
They got kicked. You got
First
to
of all,
cut the check for
Jay-Z
that.
ain't doing it. He
Neither
said
one of them doing it.
He said can't nobody.
They might ask
he
too
that
much
he
money.
that arrogant. He said nobody. Yeah, nobody. The Jay-Z.
They're
He
doing.
said nobody. He
They're
said your little
doing.
ugly self down with that
They're
shit.
doing
Okay.
the checkers.
So here's my theory
Go ahead.
about a Wayne battle. I think it has to be somebody way up there. So it's got to be like a Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick getting smoked by Wayne at the versus.
Kendrick ain't got a longer. You gotta give somebody with some more catalog.
He has enough albums.
I mean,
he just
it could be
hits.
low key. It could be. It might have to be Eminem. I mean,
Yeah, it's got to
real.
be Eminem then.
Eminem, I mean, you got
Is
to
he
pay that
do
check
he
though.
perform anymore?
Because you gotta have
He
you gotta
still
have some
perform.
hits. You gotta have multiple hits.
Eminem, you got to cut that. I don't think it's gonna be hard to see them type of verses specifically, like a Jay-Z or Eminem. I think you really got to cut the check for them. Like that's like
Yeah,
you
you
got
really
like
got to catch the check.
you
Like
got
you
to cut the
really
check.
got it.
Like that's
They probably
arena.
want 50 million for that mess or
'Cause
100 million.
Yeah, like you got to cut the check. You know, for those like the highest you can. I think a verse like a status wise, the verses is like a Mariah Carey, or Mary J. Blige, like or Snoop Dogg or something like that. That's like the highest you can go, of like you know what I mean. Somebody doing the verses.
Yeah, he got 2 diamond, and Eminem got 2 diamond albums.
That record
He
sales
can't rap now. Yeah, have y'all heard that song? Anti tried to play us.
He don't need a rap.
Oh, that shit he played? Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit. That shit. Hey, we fried Anti for asking for requesting that bullshit.
He don't need to rap. He need to hang it up.
I need to see Nas. Nah, Eminem. I heard Eminem. What's the song on the Corday Zone? On the Corday Zone.
They just did a
that kamikaze shit. That shit didn't do shit.
Yeah, wait a minute. They gonna be at the halftime. Dr. Dre, Snoop,
That's gonna be a
Mary J.
good
Blige.
halftime.
Yeah, they're gonna be good. Now I want to see that. They doing that. They actually putting the black people back on there now. After it took a long time with that Janet Jackson.
The weekend was on there last year. You got a party.
I ain't like that performance. I ain't know what
He black. You got a party.
But it took a long time. Janet got punished, so they had left us alone.
They moving the Super Bowl to the second week of February this year.
Oh, they moved to the second week.
It's on the 13th. It's usually on the
the day before the Valentine's Day. Oh,
yeah, it's usually on the first weekend.
First week, yeah.
Legends shouldn't do it. Well, it depends on the legends, though. It depends. Like
it depends on the legends.
It all depends. Like Snoop Dogg and DMX, I like that versus. I like that versus.
It was all right. I wish they could have did it on stage.
I need T.I. do a versus because he doing a lot of fucking talking, bro. He doing a lot of talking.
But he been called. And then 50 Cent, he never 50
was smoked T.I. on the versus.
I don't know about that. I mean, he's
smoking that nigga. Listen, because this is why he going to get smoked. 50 going to throw the shit out T.I. on the stage, and he got.
Well, that's not diverse. I mean, that ain't diverse. I mean, then why
listen, he going
if you go just troll?
But this is how he going to do it though. He going the songs Wankster. Yeah, he going. You know how people do like they comment before they perform a song or something like that. Yeah, such and such. You gonna play Wankster or some shit like that.
You want Wankster?
And there you go.
Well, then he got to go with he got to go up against Rick Ross. Then I mean,
he was
Rick
Ross.
Rick Ross gave that nigga L. So like, I mean, he can't do shit against Rick Ross.
Listen. He was smoked shit out of Rick Ross.
I don't think he gave him L. I think Rick Ross did enough to where
Ross survived. Ross survived.
Yeah, Ross survived
because the only thing that really saved Ross. The only thing that really saved Ross was the fact that he could rap. Right, his music.
Yeah, right. Niggas be sleeping on Rick Ross.
Could have buried him, but Ross can rap.
Right, before
you're right, J-Mac. Because
but technically,
a lot of this shit he came out on him with really should have ended his career.
Right,
but here's the thing though, like 50 low key won because the whole perspective of how we view Ross is because of 50. The whole CEO thing.
But that shit is irrelevant now.
People still use that.
We know about a wing shot.
I mean, people still use that shit against him.
But I'm saying he just rap about being rich now. He don't really rap about that Port of Miami shit no more.
Yes, he did. Yeah. He just dropped Port of Miami too. He be talking about shit. He be talking about.
He just dropped the album last week.
He did. Oh, see, I didn't even know.
He's still talking about that.
Yeah, he still talking about that.
Because he has whatchamacalls one of the biggest dope dealers ever in Miami.
Rick Ross is Rick Ross said he wanted his name back.
He has either him or his son on the album with him talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like and the fact that you stole somebody's name without giving that man no type of credit, like he always gonna look crazy about it. He always gonna look crazy regardless. I don't care. Listen, he make great music
all the time.
Yeah, but you don't give like. I feel you saying, but like that man's still like alive. Like he did, like he, and you ain't giving that man no credit at all.
Man, I mean, he ain't do shit. He the rapper. I mean, nigga in jail.
But you ain't acknowledging at all. That's like saying like I did something to do some time for it, and nigga somebody that's weird though. You gonna feel?
No, I mean, bro, it's just they like. Did he have a name trademark?
He didn't. That's why he won. But still,
it's just then it's fair game. I mean,
but then it's like you.
It's just a stage name,
right? But here's the thing: you call yourself Rick Ross, but you was a CEO. So how was you doing all this Rick Ross shit? When you was, I don't know, man.
It's entertainment. We know the nigga was lying.
It is entertainment, but it's like, come on, bro. Like,
we all know now he was a correctional officer. All that shit was capped, but we all know it.
Look at all
the whole Port of Miami was plagiarism.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure was. Look at all them up north rappers referencing all them Italian gangs and mobs.
Listen, that shit is corny too, though. That shit is corny.
And
Bullets Gotti
and Earl Gotti calling his son.
That shit, man. But you always got people doing that. That was a trend. But J-Mac, that was a trend. Yeah, but that was a trend. That was a trend for everybody was doing that shit.
I got caught up in that shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody was doing that shit.
Nas and AZ, both of their albums, damn near recaps from movies.
Yeah, but everybody Scarface. Look at
all that
Scarface.
Scarface shit.
Scarface. You know what I mean, everybody did that. I mean, I don't know though, but I think 50 Cent. I mean, he'd be hard to beat in the verses because
he
it's
got played that first album. Really?
because here's the thing about 50 Cent, like, because of the songs had more culture.
On the second one too now.
Yeah, second one
but it
fire
wasn't as
too.
good as the first one. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't, but it was still fire though. That shit was
I mean,
still
still,
fire.
but that first one was.
Then the mixtapes. Then you had the
Yeah.
mixtapes. Then you had the mixtapes. Then you had the G Unit album.
Now the
The
G and then too bad they can't
man,
get together. They can't get along. They get on
that's
stage.
a damn shame.
They get Rich or Die
That's a
trying.
damn shame, man.
Yeah.
Get Rich
And
or
then
Die.
all you gotta do is play Powers. Everybody go crazy over that song.
Then he got some songs with Game.
Oh
Game,
yeah,
Hate
Hate or Love It. I love Hate or Love It,
Man,
man.
He got some
man. 50 Cent run. 50 Cent had one of the best run. Like that 03 to 06, 5 run was insane, man. Like that was like he couldn't do no
He
wrong.
really capitalized on that shit for real. He
He
came with a
couldn't do.
clothing
Listen,
line.
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying, that he couldn't do no wrong. Like somebody like that had that impact on the culture, on the
He had a
verses.
video game. I remember that video game he
Man,
had.
he had a
Bulletproof.
fucking video game.
He had a video game and shit.
He had a shoot. That nigga had a shoot. He couldn't. He was undefeated. He was like Steph Curry, man. He couldn't miss.
Yeah, I had some G Unit shit on too. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to get that. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that raffle they had? They said you could get like a G Unit spinner chain. I was trying to get that shit.
You trying to get the chain?
Yeah, I tried to mail it. I tried to mail it in.
You heard John Cena? You heard John Cena gave credit to Tony Yayo for the 50s, the You Can't See Me dance.
He did.
I didn't know that. I know he's got that spinning belt. I know he got that.
Yeah, yo, listen, that's all G Unit shit, man. I thought Johnson was signed to G Unit for a second. I'm like,
Yeah, I
oh,
thought he was
shit.
too. Yeah, that shit was. Yeah, he had that
What's that
spinning
song?
belt.
What's that song with Tony Ayo? What was it called? Seduction. What was it?
Forgot he was doing that.
About the one,
You Can't See Me dance before John Cena. He was doing that shit.
It was on that Massacre album. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I forgot what the song was.
That Back for Mercy album was yo. That Back for Mercy album, the G Unit.
Ooh, man, see they had Joe come out and sing. Oh man.
Well, Young Buck with Lil Buck, man. Listen, Young Buck was fire, but people used to sleep on Young Buck, man.
I didn't. I used to love Young Buck.
Young Buck was one of them.
Destroyed him too.
He sure did.
That was all probably.
And wait a minute, and Young Buck ain't do no better. I mean, them stories been coming out. I'm sorry,
Man,
Young Buck.
look,
Okay.
hey, man, he was on the verses. He was at the verses. 3-6 Bones verses.
Yeah, you make sure you stay in the background. We ain't want to see you behind.
Come on, man.
I'm sure they.
Yeah, it was so seductive. That's what it was called.
Yeah,
they disclaimed Young Buck for a little while. He was doing too much.
I mean, he got on Lloyd Banks. When he said Lloyd Banks was lazy as hell.
Yeah, man. Me being
Which I believe, because Lloyd Banks could flow.
Yeah. He could rap. He just
put out a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he put out album last year. His album last year he put out was fire though, but it's just like his work ethic is like he just, I don't know, but you know when you make that much money in your career like that, and you know what I mean, you just chilling. I don't know.
He made that much money.
Yeah, I was saying he made that much.
He made shit. He got all them dudes in G Unit went platinum. Everybody
that don't
went
mean
platinum.
they got. That don't mean that they had that money. Still.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, listen.
If you wasn't making money, if you wasn't saving your money like you supposed to.
That's true, but I mean, you don't see no. I mean, but a lot of times though, you would hear somebody at least like getting in trouble and shit like that. When you hear people get money problems, you would hear it, like especially for rappers and entertainers.
Y'all sure Young Buck ain't had no money problems?
No, he's suing 50. Him and 50 like going to court right now about that shit, about like masters and shit. That's out of pocket.
Yeah, that's a lot of artists about the masters.
Me being a G Unit fan, man, I'm sorry. I'm sad about that, man. I want a G Unit reunion so bad. I'm like, damn, man.
Man, them egos. Too many egos.
And he writing books about these niggas now.
Yeah, they ain't gonna happen.
Who write the books?
50
He been did that. Oh, I remember
that's how I knew. He said Lloyd Banks was lazy. That he wrote it in his book.
Which book? Because there's one I was doing the audio to. I think it was not the one he just came out with. The one before that.
I don't know. My library. Hold on, I got you. It's called Hustle Harder, Hustle Smarter.
What's the one before that? You got all of them?
No.
50 laws. 50 laws.
50, yeah, I got
50
50 laws.
The
Yeah, I do
50th
got
law.
50 laws. Yeah, I
That's
got
a
50
good one.
laws. And this
The
right here.
50th law is a good one.
It is a good one. Yeah, it is a good one.
That's a good book.
It's essentially, 50 laws, 48 laws of
Hold
power.
on. Now we out here. Now we out here capping, man. Listen.
Because he teamed up with Robert Greene with that.
Yeah, he did. It is a good book.
T.I. does have a better catalog than 50. I do, yes, but in the verses, it's
Album
only
catalog, yes, but not hit
but
catalog.
you talking about 20
but like
songs.
straight up hits, yeah, nah, he ain't got
Like
them.
50 had more impact on the culture with his songs than T.I. did. I'm sorry. Like he makes better, has a catalog.
Now
But
in the South, yeah, you know how they are in the
50
South.
was powerful in the South too, though. Like listen,
Man,
50.
y'all tripping because there's so many people T.I. can bring up. Y'all don't understand.
Whoa.
Man, it's a lot of people he can bring on, man.
Jeezy.
Jeezy, bro, y'all don't understand how many features he can bring out. Kanye if he wanted to. Shit, he can bring out Kanye, Jay-Z, Eminem, and Wayne.
The fact that he had to do that against 50 shows you how powerful 50 Cent is. He has to do
But
that.
that's a part of the verses, though. So I don't.
No, I'm not
it's
saying he
it's
can't
not
do
a
it.
knock against you.
I'm not saying he shouldn't do it. I'm just saying if he going against 50, he has no choice to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Because that's the case. Because 50 Cent can bring Eminem. He loves
and Dr.
Eminem.
Dre, he can fit in 50 with Dr. Dre.
And Dre. Yeah.
And Snoop
Dog,
Dogg.
I don't want to see Dog. Get no Dr. Dre.
But either way, though, he bring them don't matter. I mean, 50 Cent had his hits. I mean, there's certain songs that T.I. is not gonna win against. Like, let's just keep it real.
Wait a minute, Dr. Dre better not be doing no BS at the
If
Bowl.
when 50 Cent drop in the club, T.I. not like you just chalk that up. You
in the club,
chalk
you
that
can't
up.
get in the club.
It's certain song, Wankster, 21 like it's certain
Question.
songs that he plays. It just, I mean, Taya, like, you know what? You got that one. He gotta be strategic. He gotta be strategic to be 50, man.
That's true.
Man, he got that Paper Trail album was
Man,
fire.
B, you out of fucking pocket. Y'all niggas, 50. And here's the thing too, though. 50 gets love from everywhere, bro. Like, 50 don't get this East Coast love. He gets love from the South. He gets love from the South.
What B says I'm smart.
Yes, you know he did.
Come on, man.
B's don't like he don't like 50 Cent do it.
Man, listen, 50 gets love from the South, the West Coast, and Midwest. He gets love everywhere. He's more global than T.I. Like, come on, I mean, come on, man. He got the power song. It's a big rich town. Come on, what?
What you mean? That's not global. That ain't even. That's a good song. I mean,
everybody.
Yeah, with Joe, it's because of Joe.
Hey, listen, whatever.
These grew up to that certain Mix-a-Lot. My posse's on Broadway.
Oh man,
out there in Seattle. You remember that? Remember that, B?
Sir,
on Broadway. Big old butts.
MJ.
And the last good album he had was Paper Trail. Damn, that was like 08.
Yeah, I like couple T.I. He didn't drop a classic no. That was last classic album.
That shit was that shit was a classic.
Which
one? That was last classic.
What was on Paper Trail? Yeah, I forgot.
Y'all know that song with Justin Timberlake.
Oh yeah, and the one Rihanna on there.
Dead and Gone, and Rihanna was Live Your Life.
Live Your Life. Yeah, that was like
And then that Swagger Like Us had Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes. I need to see a Busta Rhymes versus too. I need to see.
So who you gonna get for Busta Rhymes?
Paper Trail had that you can have whatever you like.
You like. Oh, that was my joint. See.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that Paper Trail had some bangers. That no matter what, when he was like explaining what happened with that whole gun shit and that charges, that shit was tight.
Yeah, why Kanye West doing a song with the game? That nigga,
man, bro, Kanye West. Hey, Big Sean really exposed that nigga, man. He said that
this is why I said
leave Kanye alone.
This is why I said that.
Big Sean exposed that nigga.
Right, but this is why I said Kanye a lame for that. Didn't Game like said he had sex with Kim Kardashian?
But he been no. He said he never said. He said one of the Kardashians.
No, he said in a song. It was a song talking about I choked Kim Kardashian.
Because that could be any of them heifers, okay?
Nah, I'm saying no. He was specific. This one song, Game said he was specific though.
Then he might sleep with more than one of them. You never know. I don't
That's
know. You know how they get down.
You remember that corny ass phase Game was going through or like if he had an album coming out, he was just beefing with niggas like Meek Mill.
That nigga stayed doing that shit, bro.
Game so that nigga so
Game don't even have to do it.
bro.
The funny thing is though, Game don't even gotta do that shit though. Game
Yes, he
music is
do.
fire though. That's just crazy shit about it. His music is fire. I ain't never listened to no whack Game album in my life, but he just do corny shit. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I can't listen. Like he was going at Meek Mill. Y'all remember that time where everybody was going in on Meek Mill?
That shit was funny.
He was like
shit,
the easiest target. That nigga was going at him just to say he was a snitch and rat, just to promote his album, making rat songs and shit.
But he doesn't have to do that. Game music is good. Like, why you have to do that? Like, you ain't no, like, I don't know. That should be like. Then he trying to get the Nipsey Hussle braids and shit. Like, come on, chill out, bro.
He got Nipsey Hussle. Oh, hell.
When Nipsey Hussle like first died, he started getting the Nipsey Hussle braids. Like,
but he's such a clout chaser. He just disgusts me, man. I cannot stand the game.
Like his music is good. Like him as a I mean, listen, bro, he make good music. That's it.
True. You remember when he had Drake on that one song and Drake washed his ass on his own song?
Yeah, I fuck with that song. Yeah, I fuck with that song too.
That song with Drake. What's it called? Damn, what's it called?
I forgot top of my head. I know exactly what it is though.
It's kind of it's like mid tempo.
Yeah, it's mid tempo.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that song. I like that
100,
song. Yeah.
100.
Yeah, I did. I like that song.
Don't keep it 90s. Just keep it 100.
100. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, don't keep it 90.
Yeah, Game.
But Drake came on that mug, and I was like, why did he put Drake on this? Like, the nigga totally destroyed. Like, he washed it.
Hey, that shit a hit. Nigga, he ain't dumb.
Yeah, true.
Shit, I mean, like I said, the game is that makes good music, but he does corny shit like that. Like, I don't know, I don't understand it, man.
Hey, Nelly, they said Kanye snuck into his daughter's birthday with the help of Travis Scott or some shit. Like, they said Travis Scott helped him get in there to fight. What the fuck?
No, they said that's not how they said. Kanye went to the birthday party and she didn't tell him where the birthday party was at. Like he thought he was going to the birthday party. And like he didn't know where he didn't know where the birthday party at. That's why he went online. He said he called Tristan. He was calling that.
He called Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, because Tristan still with Chloe.
Oh, he called Travis Scott.
They said they didn't know. Yeah, they said the birthday party. He didn't even know.
Yeah, that's wild. You got me. That's wild. I don't know. That's funny-ish.
Keep it 100.
Kanye is about to expose Kim. I can't wait. I mean, you can expose what? She already got exposed.
I don't know. You never know. It could be more with that family. You just don't never know.
I mean, you're right. I mean, he was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what else? What else is more? I mean, with her.
Ain't that man Kanye supposed to be a Christian? I don't know, man. Like, nah.
Well, he was, but when he started messing with her, it might have been different.
His album, it's funny though. You listen to that Donda album, it's like it's bleeped all the cuss words on there. That shit funny as hell.
Yeah, is that the album where it's like daughter singing or something like that?
Yeah, Donda. Then he got Just Jesus is King. He dropped Jesus is King. He bought the clips back.
I'm thinking of Jesus King. I'm thinking of Jesus King.
He bought the clips back for Jesus is King. Oh shit, he got
both of the clips.
Yeah, No Malice. He ain't on that type of time no more.
Okay. Oh wow.
Rapping. He a Christian rapper. But he got him back on that song specifically because it was a Christian album. So yeah, he don't even call himself Malice no more. He calls himself No Malice.
Oh, ain't that Pusha T brother?
Pusha T older brother.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I remember that diss. He was like, "You have no malice" or some shit like that when he was dissing Pusha T.
Yeah.
He said your heart has no malice or something like that. You remember that?
What he?
Did you hear that?
Who dissed him?
When Drake
dissed
Pusha T. He's like, your heart has no malice or some
That shit
shit.
was wacky shit, low key. Like, come on, bro. It
And
was
what he said, I'm gonna put that ring like Virginia Williams. I'm like, man, nigga, you went out your way to name drop his fiance.
Then Pusha T. I mean, and be fair with
Hey,
Pusha
Pusha T eviscerated that nigga, man.
Yeah,
Like,
cause
Jesus,
you
Jesus
did name
Christ.
you did like name his wife out your mouth. Like, yeah, it's the gloves. I mean,
Yeah,
you
why
did
you
that.
bring it putting it?
If
That's
you
what I
did
don't
that,
like.
but if you did that, he had all the right to do what he did.
Bro, he went at that nigga daddy, mama, best friend, baby mama, son. I mean, God,
you got
he
a son,
lined
nigga,
them
on
niggas up.
Yeah, that sun line was hard. That's one of the hardest. I ain't gonna hold you. That was one of the hardest diss songs of all time. Okay, niggas don't want to
That
talk
story of
about it.
Adonis, that's real shit, bro. That shit, like the fact that, like you said earlier, J Mac, the fact that Drake could rap is what saved, his career. But oh my god,
That
oh my
popularity
god,
because of I'm talking the popularity of Drake, where Drake's status is saved him.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
it's hard to get rid of him.
because I would be real. I would be real, true, real shit, no bullshit, bro. Like I was kind of like a Drake fan, you know what I mean? I was like, man, this nigga Pusha T irrelevant. Fuck, I was on that shit. I heard that story of Adonis. Oh my god.
Shit, listen.
That's hot.
Hey, listen,
I killed that nigga. You got it, bro. He killed that nigga, man.
I'm still fucking with Drake music, but I got
right. I do too, right?
But he killed him. He killed him in commercial and mainstream. But if you listen to if you listen to More Life, More Life, that's more so exposing Meek Mill. But yeah, he wasn't ready for Pusha T, but he did. Scorpion, there's a said Scorpion. He got Pusha T on several Scorpion songs, just like he did Meek Mill, like he did Meek Mill's in More Life.
Yeah, but that was a little bit subliminal. You know how Drake be, but like,
yeah, that's what he do. He hit you.
But that story, it never topped that story like Adidon though.
Yeah, that story.
I remember because that stay scheming. You know that stay scheming was subliminal to Common.
Yeah.
That stay scheming verse, but then Common came back. Common fucked him up. Now people forget this. Common fucked him up when that stay scheming freestyle. People forget about that.
Hey, you remember that? Hey, you remember that one song Drake had with French Montana? He was like, pump it up. And then Joe Budden responded to that nigga.
Now, Joe Budden lame, man. I ain't gonna hold Joe Budden.
Hey, Joe Budden, that shit
he
said
lame, bro.
Pump it up.
Joe gotta get back.
Joe Budden was mad as fuck.
That was one of his hits.
Yeah, pump it up. Yeah.
That was his biggest hit.
Yeah, that was his only daggone hit.
His only hit, right? Facts, too. That was his only hit.
What he had that joint Fire that I fuck with. I ain't gonna hold you. What that joint Fire?
He had that one song with Marcus Houston. That shit was kind of tight. I ain't gonna lie. We be up in the club. That shit was kind of tight.
Let me find out you like Marcus Houston.
I like Marcus Houston, man. Hey, Marcus Houston tight, man.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Dude. Pusha T fucked Drake up. Like Pusha T, like
he did slaughter that nigga though. Like I mean,
Pusha T, but people forget Pusha T one of them dude. You know he made the Arby's jingle.
It's the McDonald's jingle.
It was two. It's McDonald's and the Arby's joint. He got
he got a couple of them.
He got 100%.
He said he got finesse. Oh, you're right, true. Because he said he got
finesse for the McDonald's one.
For the McDonald's one, yep, sure did. And I guess he learned his lesson and he did the Arby's one right.
Yeah, listen, that man's a legend, bro. Like
that is some legendary shit though. That
is
the
clip thing in his own solo career. Man, he
what you said till lead Joe, but pump it up,
pump it up.
Jersey City finest, man. Joe Budden is maybe Jersey City finest. That nigga's a hater though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Joe Budden's nice, but he a hater though. He did Royal Mall dirty.
Yeah, he did, and they should. I don't want to get on this because me and Natalie was going back and forth about that the other day. But on that, I was gonna say real quick on that Drake when he dissed Pusha T, really and truly, he was really going at Kanye West. Really, like he really wasn't.
That's what it really kind of stalled. Like it's weird because Pusha T real beef is really with Wayne. And Drake,
real beef is really with Kanye.
Exactly, but that's why it's like it's nigga, bitch.
Because Wayne, it was something about Birdman be stealing niggas money and
I think Wayne it was like Wayne.
Oh, this a bird. Bird.
No, it really is. I think it's really was like Wayne was stealing their style or something. It's some bullshit. It really that deep, tell you too.
But then he kind of because remember he said he was telling everybody how Birdman was a snake.
Oh yeah.
And he was, he talked about on that
That's J
album,
Mac
right?
favorite album. J Mac, that's his favorite album is Birdman.
That's your favorite artist, J Mac?
She has no idea who my favorite artist is.
Hey yo, Birdman really don't be
Birdman is
right.
nowhere near.
Birdman
He
really be.
bought all the big timers albums.
I did have them, but I also had all the No Limits. See, I'm cut from a different cloth.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
had
That's
all the
prime
No
Birdman.
Limit shit.
Listen, that's prime Birdman right there, though. I ain't gonna hold you. He feel
Prime
like
Birdman. Look, I
that's
only
prime
like
Birdman,
to
baby.
get your roll on. Come
That's
on,
baby.
we ain't gonna do
That's
this.
baby.
That's all
That's
you
baby,
like,
baby.
because see,
I
that's
was in
why
high school.
exactly. But see, you didn't have the privilege of being down south,
Oh God,
where we
it's
had
true.
the
Yeah,
real
this
music.
real music, my
We give
friend.
y'all a single or two.
Nah, I fuck with
Why
No
the real
Limit.
music is played down here.
Fuck with No
Like
Limit on there.
like Lou, how much time did you spend in Memphis? He still here?
He's still
Yeah,
there. He probably did some
What
stuff.
How much
what
time?
did you say, J Mac? Oh, my bad.
How much time did you spend in Memphis growing up?
No, to be honest, I didn't. I
Not a
I
lot.
was born there, and we moved a lot. But
Okay. Well, if you did, there would have been a slew of artists and music you would have been privy to that everybody outside of Memphis ain't privy to. I mean everybody only southern states would get that music.
yeah,
I'm not
I'm
necessarily.
but that's what I'm saying. But that's what I was saying.
Um,
Like Starlito, Don Clip, you got Joker,
that ain't
8 Ball
necessarily true. That ain't
MJG.
necessarily true because you got.
Have you ever heard of Kingpin Skinny Pimp?
No,
Well, I ain't never heard
Straight
of
out
it.
of Memphis.
yeah, I never
Straight
heard
out
of
of Memphis. And music was pumping.
But yeah,
Right around the 8 Ball and MJG time.
hold on.
We don't know that, but this is what
Timothy, hold on, Timothy.
But what year did they come out? Though? You gotta understand.
Southern rappers.
That was around 8 Ball and MJG time.
Yeah.
That
I do
was
like
in the
Southern
90s.
rappers. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was.
He had three or four albums.
What happened to him? Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. What do you think? People dead because they was born in
No, I was
like
saying. I
music
just asked, what is he? Is he still rapping? My point of the story is he's still alive? Is he still rap? Does he?
Kingpin Skinny Pimp albums.
I'm afraid to listen to that. This sounds
96 King of the Players Ball was. I'm telling you, when you listen to his music, the beats they were top notch beats. They were high energy beats, and he rapped very fast. Like he was in 1996, a couple of albums in 96, one in
I'm so
98,
in high school.
99, 2000, 2004, 2009, 07, 12. Man, this guy's been around for a long time. And a lot of people don't even know his music.
I sure don't. You got that right.
Kingpin Skinny
You don't rap what you did. You, I'm listening to that Duppy freestyle right now. I was listening to that Drake did. So
Yeah, but I mean Maryland.
Like, let's see.
Yeah, but Maryland specifically, Maryland, though, it's a lot. We mess with a lot of Southern rappers. I can't speak for everybody on the East Coast, but I mean that region specifically mess with a lot of Southern rappers always. Though we had the Outkast, like
Yeah, well, they one of my favorite
Boys,
groups. See, he been saying I don't like
like
that's one of my favorite
Wayne,
groups.
T.I., like for example, like Yo Gotti and all that. Memphis. I mean, it's a lot.
I never was a real big fan of Young Gotti, but he cool.
Like Gucci, like especially Gucci though. Gucci, and like Maryland. I know Maryland love Gucci. Maryland love Gucci, man.
And she better than.
What else? Who else on the rip like gets a lot of love?
that nigga
Of course,
said,
now,
"Holla
of
at me
course,
when you multi-million."
Y'all hear that?
What?
Of course now. But that's because of the internet and all that. But like back then, before like the internet gets now, Southern rappers
The
got a
nigga
lot
that's
of love.
making me hits ain't got no hits. God damn. My
I
hooks
hear
did it. My
you still
lyrics did
listening
it.
to him today, J-Man?
What you say too?
He playing him right now.
I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, I can't
Can't
hear
hear
it.
it?
I can't hear
No,
it.
I can't hear it, man. Couldn't get me. That nigga said, I
Yeah.
shouldn't have gave you none of my time because you older than the nigga you running behind.
Oh, yeah, that's
That
Push
nigga
T.
Drake. But Pusha did come back and slaughter his ass. So I mean, but it was fun while this lasted though. When this Duppy's freestyle dropped, I remember we was laughing. Oh, he cooked that nigga. Pusha T is over with. It was fun while it lasted.
The Duppy freestyle was good, man.
It was good while it lasted, right? And then
It was
he
good.
came back.
It was like
It
a
was so
good. It was like a good little. It was like good. But it was like yeah. Pusha T came out. Fuck you talk about. Like watch your mouth, man. Like
that shit
then
was funny.
he
older
had
than
Drake
nigga.
so mad. He had Drake was in a barber shop. The
With
LeBron James show.
LeBron, yeah, he
Talking
sure
about
was the ball.
I put hands on Pusha. Like no, you're not, bro. You like come
Exactly. You
on,
ain't
bro.
putting no
Like
in.
you
Jay, stop it.
you're not putting hands
Do
on
y'all,
Pusha
do y'all
T.
think he really had that response that was gonna really just destroy shit? Like
I do.
He made. I think
I
he
do.
did, but I think
If Jay Prince had to step in,
yeah, he said Jay Prince had they said
yeah,
that shit
See,
was
but
really gonna
Drake,
destroy the shit.
see, says salute. You know Drake. Yeah, he gonna.
because here's the
Jay
thing too
Prince
though,
gonna have to
because
step
Pusha
in.
T, but
That's what
it
I'm
was
saying. Low
smart.
key tip, it could be
yeah.
cap. Like, you know what I'm saying? It could be
Nah, ain't
cap.
no
Like
cap. Ain't no
Oh,
cap.
is that true? Is it true? Some years ago, Puffy had slapped Drake.
I
It was
don't know.
about a song.
That's more rumor though.
they
Anything
said
like
a
I
nigga
don't.
pissed on Drake. One of T.I.
I don't know.
Gold
That's more
pissed on
rumor
Drake or
than
something.
that's more rumor than anything though, because people didn't confirm
They
that.
said
That
they
was
said they was watching that ATL movie screening and some nigga
oh
pissed on
man.
Drake or something.
But I mean, man, if Drake did have
Well,
that diss, I think Pusha T was ready though. If Drake did have a
I don't
diss,
think so.
But they
nah, he
said
was.
that this was
Pusha T
really
was
gonna
ready.
they said it's gonna destroy Kanye, really. That's what it's really gonna get at.
Yeah.
He was about to just obliterate Kanye.
But I think Pusha T was Pusha T is a rapper. He's from that cloth though. He was gonna be ready regardless though, because he was ready for that. Listen, he was
Yeah, he
But
done
Drake
prepared.
came
really
back.
go ahead.
No, yeah, you good.
I was gonna say he really was going at that. Like, he was really at that nigga Kanye neck on this Duppy freestyle. Like he exposed. He said,
Yeah,
he all them songs that he wrote for Kanye." And Big Sean exposed the nigga too. He said that nigga Kanye obsessed with Drake.
yeah, he
Like he's
said that
like that.
shit.
It's an obsession.
Who
He
was
said,
wasn't J. Cole talking about him in False Prophets too?
Yeah,
"I think so.
allegedly,
I think,
I
yeah."
think
After
he
that, like
was.
MAGA
Yeah,
thing, after he did that whole like Trump thing, and
But that's your political stance. So
no,
yeah, but
it wasn't more.
you
It
know
was
how
more. Like,
it is for
yeah, but He
black
didn't
people.
talk
It's like
about. He didn't talk about a political thing. He was just talking about just the. I don't know. It was a good perspective on the song.
it was the MAGA. Come on, let's keep it real.
I
Bro.
mean, I'm
He
not
even J.
saying.
Cole
I'm
even
not
said it.
saying
He even said it, bro. Like it was the
on the
whole like Trump
in the
thing.
song.
No,
No,
they
he
had
didn't
like
say it in
That's
the
what I'm
song.
saying. That's what I'm
he,
talking about. I'm talking about what he said in the song.
but when he explained it like what it was about. It was about Kanye and that whole Trump shit. Like this was like right around that time.
I mean, people
But
had a reason, but here's the thing though. I'm not. People had a reason for doing that shit though, because Kanye.
But you know how it is. Most black people, if you like support Trump, I mean,
But it's not even that because people they
it's
around
just like
Kanye,
they call you like a race trader. So it's
right?
like
But here's I think
it's
yeah,
ingrained in black people like mind for
but
some
it's
reason.
right. But it's not even that. It's just people like specifically Kanye. Okay, you used to represent this type of person, right? And that's what Big Sean called out. That's what he's getting called out now, and just in general being a fake Kanye, like being a fake and a fraud, and like
Yeah, cause Big Sean made a good point. He like, bro, I'm you dissing me, and I'm the only nigga that stayed on your album for 5 hours on
yeah,
your
Right.
label, and then
that,
this nigga Drake drug your ass through the internet, and you trying to make peace with him. Like, what the fuck kind of
right,
fake
and that's
phony
why,
shit is that?
and that's why I think people was mad at the Manga shit, not because of his opinion, because like, dog,
no,
what the
but it's
fuck is
true. That
this?
was true about they couldn't stand. They called him a traitor right off the top
Because
because he
it was
never
like
because he even met. You see how they did Ice Cube, and then he ain't even meet the man.
right, but no, I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not listen. I don't think people was mad necessarily. I know some people was mad, of course, but some people was also mad because like, bro, what is this? Like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like, you could have an opinion, but it's like he was just showing he was two faced. Like, you know what I mean? And Big Sean basically explained that. Like, how you
Well,
gonna
yeah, he was.
like?
Well, Big Sean was saying a lot. He was saying, he didn't even support the Democrats, and he was like, he didn't endorse anybody. So Kanye just made up all these narratives, and he was like, you talking shit about that. You know, he said ass, ass, ass. He was like,
Right.
he said you talking shit about a song, nigga. You getting paid off of. What
That's
kind of
why I think
bullshit is
J.
that?
Cole. Cause that's why I think J. Cole probably was mad. Cause like, bro, you would say such and such, but now you doing this. Like, just because
Yeah, I
mind you,
mean,
Kanye West
this
was the
nigga.
first person to say George Bush don't care about black people. So somebody saying that now you would like, I don't. Where does it? You know what I mean? People gets confused by that. You know what I mean? For his action, like even he
I mean,
even called himself.
he just want to be just saying controversial shit. You know what
Yeah,
I
like
mean?
he was just like he's the same dude. He said he was a fake backpack rapper. That was crazy. Like, I'm like, well, that's wild.
Who said that?
Kanye, you remember in the Noir interview, he was saying he did that shit was just for like he did that shit for just for like for
Oh, that was the
marketing.
wave that Lupe Fiasco had brought in
I
that
don't know. I
backpack
think
rapper.
something like that. He said basically said that for marketing. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. I'm like, he basically said I like the gangster shit. He said I prefer the gangster music before the shit he was doing. I'm like, that's crazy. Like
Yeah, and then
he
he's
was
so fake. Like the little he was talking about his contract, but they analyzed his contract. They said he got like one of the best contracts in like music history. Like he was talking about
like
he was trying to say he in a bad deal. They analyzed it, said that he in one of the best contracts ever. He like getting mad money off good music artists and shit like that.
yeah, like I don't know. That dude weird. Like he was signed to Rockefeller. His deal is good. Like he was signed to Rockefeller. Like
I like Jay Z don't be paying his. Stop it.
man,
No, he was
listen,
signed to
they
Def Jam. I know it's
Def,
kind of. I know
Def
he signed to
Jam.
Def Jam.
Now Rockefeller, listen. You, I mean, they had issues like personal egos and stuff like that,
Well,
but
it's the same
they
thing. I
was
guess.
signing. They had good contracts though. You ain't never heard nobody like, you know what I mean, like
Yeah,
that. But
Rihanna came up. Kanye
like
came up. I mean,
I mean,
Dame.
Rihanna's not with Rocket. Ain't she with Def Jam?
now she
She
with
was
Def
Def
Jam.
Jam, but like
Yeah.
But when
Dame and
they did a merger and they just kept the name Def Jam, but like Jay Z became some like type of
I'm trying to,
like executive producer or something like that or some
but
shit like
yeah,
Yeah,
that.
like this. I forgot what.
yeah,
Yeah, he was the.
yeah, but yeah, even Talib. I remember Talib Kweli. He was defending Kanye and shit, but he was then Kanye turned on him. Like, see, that's what happens. You cake for niggas and shit like that, man. They
You ain't lying, yo.
you
You
cape
cape.
for niggas.
You say you cape for niggas.
Word, nigga, cape for that nigga, man. I mean, cause he was telling cause he was saying he used to disagree with Kanye, but he was still like defending him for his opinion. But then Kanye was like shit on Quali for some reason. That shit was what else did he do? He said some yeah, he came at Just Blaze, talking about Just Blaze stole his style. Like niggas need to stop lying, bro. Like Jay-Z said on the Black album that he wanted, it was a blueprint on the Black album, of the blueprint, that he wanted a certain sound, a specific sound. That's why the beats was sounded similar because Jay-Z said he wanted a certain sound. Kanye got
I don't
chill.
believe Jay Z. He's a liar.
No. I'm saying no, because Kanye came at Just Blaze for stealing his sound, and like the Pacific, like Jay Z asked the producers to make a certain sound on the album, soulful beats, and like Kanye trying to say that Just Blaze was biting his style. Like, bro, come on, bro. Just Blaze was not biting his. Just Blaze don't even sound like Kanye.
Which album did Just Blaze do? The first Blueprint or the second one?
He did both of them.
He did both of them.
Why was that second one that horrible?
I don't know. I don't think did he do the second one. I don't know, but I
Compared to
don't.
the first one, and that was a double. Wasn't that a double
I
CD too? What
probably
the?
it was a double CD. I don't know.
I don't know what they was thinking.
I like a couple songs on
Yeah,
Blueprint too.
like
I
a
can't
couple of
remember
songs. They
from.
could have kept that Bonnie and Clyde.
I
Really,
like
I
that.
don't know how they. I don't know how they got that
I like
Tupac
that.
sample.
I like the Killer Mike song with Big Boy. I like that song. Like I like that song.
I
But
like
yeah,
the song Guns N' Roses.
but yeah, they did Just Blaze wrong. Talking about he said Just Blaze would bite his style. Like come on, Kanye. Like and he wasn't the first one to be doing that. Like RZA from Wu Tang was doing soulful beats before y'all. Like I don't know why y'all be lying. Like niggas like come on like. Kanye act like he started everything first. Yo, when he came at Soldier Boy was hilarious though. I ain't gonna lie. Like
Yeah,
no,
Soulja Boy had to check that nigga.
Now Nori
Have y'all
was
seen?
like,
I ain't know. So what is up with Soldier Boy? I seen his hair,
Nah.
and I didn't even know that was him. I ain't know.
Oh,
I was
true.
like,
He
"Who is
didn't
this?"
just Blaze didn't produce Blueprint 2.
I was about to say, yeah, I've got confused, but
Oh, I
I
wonder
met
who
him too,
did it.
Till.
Huh?
I met him too, Till.
You
I
met
feel like
Soldier Boy?
messing with you on that one.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Nah, I did.
He just
Him and
love breaking that one up.
him and Little Twist. You know who Little Twist is?
Yeah, I know Little Twist is.
When Little Twist had just finished that Millie's video with Lil Wayne,
Uh-huh.
they moved. He lived in Atlanta, and at a building I was the building manager, security manager for. There's a high rise in Atlanta called 1020 1020 West, or so I can't remember the name of it, but you see it all the time. If you look at a movie that has Atlanta in it, it's got a green top on it. It's one of those tall buildings with a green top. Well, a lot of people came through this building all the time. This is where I met I was what's his name? Um what's the R&B singer that just kind of got a raspy voice? Must Be Nice. It's late, so I'm
Oh,
kind
Life
of forgetting.
Jennings.
Life Jennings, yeah. Uh, not only him, but Music Soul Child, um, Soldier Boy, and Lil Twist was hanging out there. They had a room there because Lil Twist manager had a room there. Um, you name it. They used to play poker upstairs on the 40th floor. Um, this guy he owned a poker game. That's where I met a lot of people. Pac-Man Jones, you name it. A bunch of different entertainers used to come in late at night to go play poker. This was in Midtown Atlanta. 1080 West, not 1020, 1080 West. But they was little kids then. 'Cause we're talking
Soldier Boy had to been probably like,
we're talking about 12, 13 years ago.
yeah, Soldier Boy had to been like what 17?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lil
he was
Twist was
little.
a little boy. He looked nothing like he did on that TV show that they did over there in the West
growing up
Coast.
hip hop.
Growing up,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
yeah, that's him. Oh
yeah.
Lord.
Oh, before that, he looked nothing. He looked like that little kid in that Lil Wayne video of Millie, because they used to have a studio right around the corner. They used to invite me to that studio all the time. Never would go. Right around about a block away from that
Man,
building.
he could have been part of Young Money.
Probably could have. Yeah. I had skills at the time.
I mean, J baby out there with
I had
Wayne.
skills at the time. I used to go rap.
Oh, you used to rap, J man?
Yeah, I used to go rap. I was in a little small rap group in Virginia.
Hey, he said, hey, you heard
on radio
J
a couple times and everything.
Max said, hey, you heard of Kodak style? Who you think got that shit from?
I know Kodak shit.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Kodak, man.
I like Kodak, but I wouldn't. I don't do drugs like I can't come up with that music Kodak come up with.
I fuck with Kodak shit. I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't.
Why it sound like your voice changing, man? What? Is it just
Who,
me?
Mine?
No, it's
Probably
straight. No, it sounds
Probably
like you
because I'm
changed
sleepy.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you changed your voice, like you was making anyway. It don't matter.
Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, that nigga Kanye. That
I
nigga
damn sure
Kanye.
look like
Oh,
Flo
that's
either.
where Kodak from? He from Florida. I'm
He
crazy.
from
He
Florida.
from
I
Dade
think he
County. Dade County.
Yeah, Dade
No,
County.
Broward. He
Oh,
from
wait, I
Broward.
can't
He
talk
from
about him
Broward
because
County.
Lamar's
He
from
from
I'm from
there.
Broward.
I'm
Broward
not gonna
County.
do it.
I was born in Fort Lauderdale.
Right, he
Yeah,
Broward County.
we both Broward County. I was born in Broward County Hospital.
You know, Florida, they tripping down there in Florida though, man. Jacksonville specifically, man. They gotta chill out, man, with them diss songs and shit. Violence, period.
That shit, that who I smoke.
Yeah, that's just bro. I see my like. I mean, in Chicago, it's that shit's traveling, man. That shit got chill, man.
Lamar got a shout
Salute to
out
the
to
Scrubs on the panel.
man.
Yeah. When he sent us the cash out, he put bomb.
Hey,
He put
Bums. He
bomb.
called us
yeah,
bums.
he said this is what he said on my joint. That's why you still got no wrench. I'm like, okay, man, okay.
Oh, he said that. He said that.
You don't got no wrench in my. He don't got no wrench in my chin. I mean, you got to do a lot to get in the Hall of Fame. You could have got in the Hall of Fame. You won that debate last night. I mean,
Oh, that Dr. Umar shit.
yeah.
uh,
But yeah,
I
Kanye.
just want. I still don't want to. I want to know what happened with the. What was the black woman thing about? I still don't know.
It was basically about Fresh and the dude Fresh and
Yeah,
Fit
start off
was
on Fresh and
disrespected by
Fit.
black women and shit
Yeah,
like
so
that.
we
That's
was
when it
talking
started.
about it 2 days ago, and then Brother Mari came back and was asking about it. He said he heard the playback and he wanted to talk to me and Bees about it. And then it just came back up again, shit like that. It was just like, he was saying strong black woman, and then I think Lamont came on and we was just saying like
Lamont said
a woman not
Lamont
supposed to be
said
strong. And then Brother Mari got upset.
Of
Yeah,
course,
I feel.
he
Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, same time though. I mean, do you want a weak woman? I mean, that we talking about like not. I mean, strong, literally or figuratively. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
But words like weak aren't attributed to women. You know what I'm saying? Like slut is not contributed to a man, right? Just like weak is not contributed to a woman.
Right.
So that's
what I'm saying. I never have a problem with like a strong title.
Yeah, strong not supposed to be associated with a woman either. You know what I'm saying? It's like those are men. Those are men. Those are.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, God, he came.
He must have
That man
been
He
rose
rose from the dead.
It's like a thriller video. Like,
Oh my god!
That boy came
Been on
like
the PlayStation. I just don't understand why the word strong can't be attributed to a woman. Like it's not a physical title. It's an attribute to show her strength and her spiritual strength.
I just said,
her inner
when you look at
strength.
just in
It's not.
at life since the beginning of time, women have never been associated with the adjective strong. That's just all.
I disagree. If you go,
It's
look
like
at these
slut is not contributed to men.
then brother, you need to go back to Egypt and look at them hieroglyphics.
They call men.
He can go on Google and look at it too.
I mean, here's the thing, man.
I mean, at one point, women were ruling parts of civilization.
Yeah, because of men. Cleopatra ruled
However
because
you want to put it,
Julius Caesar.
men look to women to lead.
No, they did. No, they did. Name me a female ran civilization. That's not not in fantasy.
Queen of Sheba.
That's not in fantasy.
No, she's real. She was a real person.
I mean, all
Queen
the
of Sheba was
queens of like just pick one.
You can't. You gotta have a king. You're not a queen just to be a queen. You're
again. So what? When kings are not there, who's in leadership? There's a bunch of queens without a king. Queen Elizabeth ain't got no king next to her.
Yeah, but was that the prime minister? Who's the prime minister, a man or a woman?
What about Cleopatra? Cleopatra was
Yeah, thanks to Julius Caesar.
And the prime minister.
Nah, she was a queen before him.
It's just a title at this point now.
She did some stupid shit with him though. But she was already in power before she met him.
What did Egypt? They were already in power, but Rome was the dominant. What was the dominant nation at that time? They were like the
no doubt
military
about
power
it.
of the world.
They were. But she had her own little.
He didn't conquer Egypt because of Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Because he fell in love with her, right? But
yeah, that's right.
He and then he essentially was sharing the world with her.
I can't. Who's that queen? When Hawaii had it, when they were still a separate, when they were separated from the U.S., they had a queen. They had a monarchy over there. It was a queen that was leading that. I can't think of a name off the top right now, but if you look for that, before Hawaii became attached to the United States, they were ran by queens. Well, a queen. The last time who was there, a queen. So I mean, look.
What you say? You play PlayStation? That's what you was.
Yeah, because I just bought. J Mac, why you didn't tell me that you got to do all this training before you can play the season?
Yeah, you gotta do all that shit. You know, when the last time you played 2K? That's like standard
I
operation.
don't play the season. I play
You
my
gotta go
team.
through all them training camps.
I
And
can't play my
shit.
team either.
I play my team, bro.
Hey, be glad you
I
didn't.
play my team. I don't play the season.
Hey, be glad you didn't play 2K. The one Spike Lee did, where you got to go through that weak ass copy and paste hood story.
But how I can't play my team either. Like you gotta.
Yeah,
so
you gotta
play
play my
through
team.
I guess they're gonna make sure you understand how to play the game before you go any further.
Yeah, I mean, well, just learn how to play it. It shouldn't take that long, man.
That's how Grand Theft Auto. That's how Grand Theft Auto. You gotta go through that first mission before you can do anything.
Have you played it yet?
I'm just not reading this. Boy,
Anybody played the Grand Theft Auto with Dr.
The
Dre?
strong black necks.
Mm-mm.
Lamont, you out of line. You need to get you a strong black woman, then you understand.
Brother Murray.
God damn. That's what happens.
Disrespect is getting out of line.
He ain't even said nothing yet. You just kidding.
I know. I just read the comment.
Oh, strong. Yeah. Nah, but learn how to play the game, brother.
Yeah, well, but we're talking about a game though. Like it ain't rocket science. X square, circle, left, right, down.
Yeah. I need to get back on that Call of Duty, man. I'm probably gonna try to play some tomorrow. I got some time.
I just got the game so we can simulate though. Ain't no big deal. I just with.
Yeah, man. So when is the first draft?
You remember when I talked to you on the phone? I said I'm gonna shoot for All-Star Weekend.
Oh, All-Star Weekend.
Right thereafter. Or,
next month.
Probably.
That's next month, right?
Yeah.
You think Russell Westbrook made the All-Star team after dunking on Rudy Gobert?
Man, he better not be nowhere near no All-Star game.
Well, if he get in, if Anthony Davis get in, Russell Westbrook better in it.
Is Anthony Davis leading in votes right now?
Ain't it Steph Curry?
I don't even know. Curry.
You told me. I think consistently we looked a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Curry was leading everybody, but and then LeBron was leading like the West or something like that. Some like forwards. But Curry had the most period of everybody.
Body.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a kid out of Illinois tonight. He was balling against Purdue.
They lost though. They got smoked, man. Stop.
No, they did not.
Illinois lost, man.
Illinois Purdue pulled away. Well, that's the number 4th ranked team, man, against number 7.
Yeah, we number 4.
Okay. I see. Okay, I was wondering why he was. I get it.
He came. Yeah. You felt that.
Yeah,
I think I knew that was his squad though. Purdue looked strong, but they had that kid. Illinois had a guard. He was hard to stop with a lot of hair. I'm looking at the highlights again, but yeah, Russ did his thing, man. Played good ball.
How many turnovers?
Baylor still ranked number 1?
Nah, they lost to the buzzer beater to Rutgers. Rutgers hit a damn near half-court shot to beat them and knocked them out to number 1. They dropped to 4
from one shot.
Yeah, Rutgers hit a shot it was Ron Harper's son, actually.
Oh wow, Ron Harper. Before his knees was fucked up, he was pretty good.
His son is gonna be in the league. His son is nice.
Hey, man, how you feel about them Lakers winning tonight? They gonna win the chip now?
I never said they was gonna win the chip.
Trash.
You're not gonna get me to say the Lakers gonna win the chip after what I've seen all season.
This is what they do. Look, this is what they do. They have a good win like this, and they're gonna come out and get smashed the next game. I bet money on it.
When is the next game?
It don't matter. Whoever the next team is, y'all need to bet against the Lakers. They so inconsistent. They're gonna come out and get smacked by 20 again.
Hey, John Morant finna be a all-star this year.
He wasn't one last year.
He should be a starter.
He's second in guards and all-star votes.
You think he's gonna start?
I think so.
He's not gonna start over Steph Curry.
No, it's gonna be Curry and
over Luka. He should.
It's gonna be Curry. It's gonna be Curry, John Morant, LeBron, Joker, and
You think he's gonna get started over Luka?
I
he
mean, I don't. He
he
probably
beat
won't.
him. He beat him right. He up on him
But he
by like
should.
200,000 right now.
Luka outplayed him the other night.
Yeah, Luka put a 40 triple dub on him.
Nah, they gonna win. The Lakers will win the next game. They play.
He
They
must
play
already
Indiana.
They're gonna lose.
They might lose that, Jay.
Then they go to Orlando, then Miami, then Brooklyn, then Philly, then Charlotte. God dang, it's shit. Then Atlanta. Then they back home against Portland.
Tonight was probably some of the best basketball they didn't play all season, and it's their best win of the year to me. That says a lot, but
yeah, I guess it is.
They trash, man. I'm done with the Lakers, man. They not even worth talking about no more.
You out on the Lakers? Remember, he said it early. This is kind of early, man.
It ain't early. We damn near at the All-Star break. It's January.
Yeah, but ain't no moves been made yet.
Ain't no moves. There ain't no moves they can make. They can't trade Russ. They not trading AD. What they gonna do?
Man, they go THT up out of there. That is
Everybody got the pipe dream trades like that. They ain't doing none of that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm not one thinking about Jeremy Grant or none of that. Not even close.
Jeremy Grant is probably gonna go to Atlanta. John Collins might be headed to Pistons, from what I heard.
yeah, I seen that somewhere too. And Indiana asking for 2 first-rounders for Miles Turner, which is crazy.
Who's gonna give that up?
Man, nobody. They just probably just starting high. They got to come down off of that.
Shit, or Oklahoma, OKC could do it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just thinking of yeah.
Yeah, they could, but will they?
Why would they give up picks though for him?
Yeah.
They're not trying to win.
That's what I'm saying. If they were trying to win, it would be a good fit for them. But I don't know. They just trying to get picks.
And from
They
the other
superstar.
from the other player they got over there in Indiana, I think they said they were looking for a first rounder and a young player.
Oh, Levert.
Levert, yeah.
We don't want him. Hell no.
Nah, he don't solve none of your problems.
He's a ball hog, a shot chucker,
and he's a non-shooter, so it doesn't help you. If
But
you
he
don't
can play,
get a
though.
big
He
man
can
that
play.
can stretch the floor or a wing player, the Lakers don't need to be looking at him.
He could play. If Brooklyn wouldn't have did all that bullshit they did, and they would have kept him and Allen with KD, there'd be a different basketball team.
Yeah, KD ain't gonna play in the All-Star game, so who gonna take his place?
Well, it don't matter.
Is Zach LaVine gonna play?
No.
I know he was
he's
nursing
hurt
the
too.
injury.
He's hurt too.
Yes, I'm saying.
You get Trey Young. You got guys. If I was LeBron, I wouldn't even play in that shit.
It's in Cleveland. Wait a minute, he gonna make an appearance. It's in Cleveland.
Yeah, he gonna make it. He gonna probably do what he did last year. Come in for a minute and a half, and you won't even see him no more.
Yeah, he needs rest, man. You know, he played about 10 to 12 minutes more than everybody else tonight. At one point, he had 37 minutes logged in. The closest person to him was Russell Westbrook at 27 minutes.
Yeah, he playing too many minutes, man. At this point,
That's why they ain't gonna win nothing. They gonna run.
They
out of
finna
gas.
run his ass to the ground.
Yeah, he gonna run out of gas. You see
And
CJ
they shooting
McCollum
and they shooting
tonight?
all them damn threes, man. Oh my god.
CJ back?
Yeah, he back. He scored.
Yeah, Lamar should be saying something. They won tonight, didn't they? He ain't saying nothing. See?
Yeah,
The Blazers are trash too, man.
They beat Orlando.
He ain't get nobody credit.
He gonna go crazy over Orlando.
Hey,
Yeah,
let me ask you about
Orlando.
Hey, Lamar, you think the late? I'm acting like Elder right now, but
What?
What's the possibility of the Lakers getting the center over there from Portland?
I think they get him in the offseason. He wants to go to LA, but I don't think that there's no way that they can trade for him right now. They don't have no pieces. So I think they get him as a free agent in the offseason. He said he wanted to go to LA last year, but I think they hung on to him just to see how he reacts to Chauncey Billups, and now that they see he ain't getting along with him, they're gonna just let him walk in free agency, or they might trade him at the deadline to somebody else. But I think he signs with the Lakers in the offseason.
Shit, I think Chauncey got like a two-year leash.
They love Chauncey though. They love him. Chauncey just needs his type of players. He don't have the right guys there. Not for what he's trying to do.
So what is his system?
He needs length. Like he was talking a lot about players like Dylan Brooks, guys that defend real hard, can attack the basket. You know, guys like Jonathan Isaac. They ain't got nothing. They don't got nobody that plays the type of defense he wants to see played.
I'm sure a lot of teams want that, but they ain't gonna always get that. I mean, he wants like a Phoenix type of team, right?
Phoenix, nah, he wants a hard-nosed defensive type of team, kind of like the Sixers.
Oh, okay, I got you. More physical defenders.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna trade Simons to Orlando for Jonathan Isaac.
If I was Philly, I'd be looking to get rid of Tobias Harris.
They're trying.
I would not want to go in the playoffs.
They trying to him and Ben Simmons.
I would not want to go in the playoffs with Tobias Harris again.
Yeah, we put up 2 points.
Man, no way in hell. We did kill Ben Simmons, and a lot of people gave Tobias Harris a pass, but he played like shit.
If Russ wasn't playing so bad, I would do Russ for Tobias. But nobody's gonna touch Russ right now.
Russ doing
you do Russ for Tobias?
Hell yeah.
You would?
Hell yeah. He's a better defender and he's a better shot maker.
How can Philly use Russ?
I don't know. I said if Russ was playing better, like he would have to trick a team. He got to trick a team into trading for him.
Yeah, but they say is Russ really doing that on purpose so he won't have to be traded?
Man, them niggas got to get rid of Melo, DeAndre Jordan. What's the nigga name? Bazemore.
Well, they all on minimum deals though. You can't trade them.
Whatever. Get them niggas up out of there. I mean, them niggas suck. Like,
all you gonna get is other minimum guys that play just like him.
Yeah, I'm keeping Melo. Why would I get rid of Melo?
They
keeping Dwight
cooked every time.
Man, yeah, they overhyped Melo, man.
He gets exploited on defense, but you don't play him. You don't play Melo a long time. You give him, 15, 20 minutes a game, only in different spurts and streaks.
He was getting
you don't play him in there to get his ass worked on defense.
They need to sign Stanley. They need to stop playing.
30 minutes though.
I thought Stanley Johnson did get signed, Lamar.
He's on another 10 days.
They gave him another 10 days.
They did
why
that
they
to
doing that
extent
though?
because they Trevor Lane was like they did it so they can, and just in case a deal comes up where they have that roster spot to use. If not, they're gonna sign him.
Hey man, if they lose him, hey yo, Brad, you know what to do, man.
Come on,
True, stop it. You probably getting rid of somebody at trade.
Hey, True, how long did you how long was you live when you were snoring after we left?
Not that long. Hey man, not that long, man.
Yeah, that's not true because I was listening. I heard you wake up. You was like, "Oh shoot!"
You lie like a motherfucker. Nigga, you lying.
Hold on, Citizen Lou, go play the end of his video. Watch. He saying I'm lying. He like, oh shoot, man, what's going on?
I ain't say. Hold on, I said exactly that whole thing you just said.
After you called in to work.
No, I called out.
Oh, yes,
called out work. So you miss money, man, messing around with this YouTube stuff, man.
Nah.
Did you get paid?
Yeah.
He lying like a motherfucker.
Right, man.
Oh man, True, you missed out on money, man. I'm gonna hit the cash out for you, man.
Listen. It's a thing called PTO, man.
That 20, that 25 you want from Lamont ain't gonna cover everything.
He ain't bet no 25 Lamont. Give me that $5.
They gonna pay the bill.
They ain't gonna pay everything, man.
I'm gonna get the 25 back somehow from y'all. I ain't worried about it.
I don't know how you gonna get it back, Lamont.
Listen.
I'm gonna figure it out.
It's a thing called PTO, man.
What's that mean? Paid time off?
Yeah, paid time off.
Yeah.
Come on, J Mac, you know what that is. All like you.
I just wanted to hear him say it. I want to hear him say all that cap.
Yeah,
How it
but I was
sound?
tripping. I thought everybody had it off. I thought everybody was off today because of Martin Luther King Day.
Nah, man, they don't do that no more.
Only people that really observe that holiday is like schools and banks.
Yeah,
No, that's not. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Hold on, my girl was off work. She
It's a federal holiday.
she in mortgage stuff, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people in the service industry.
Wait, no,
probably
you're
don't.
right. That's a bank. She is literally a bank, though, the mortgage
Yeah.
place. So you might be right.
Like the stores were open. Citizens.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Mostly
So stores
everything
and
is
stuff,
open. If it's not government or
Yeah.
or like
But
states
government
things
shut
like
down on any holiday.
Y'all, they like
Yeah,
President's
that's what I'm
Day gonna be
saying.
the next one that closes down on.
They be making up holidays. What's Labor Day? Labor Day is completely made up.
No, it's
They be out for President's Day.
It was for that. What's that? The union, what they call it, late Nights of Labor or something like that. They came up with Labor Day.
Yeah,
they came up with unions and stuff like that.
Listen, man, y'all gotta start complaining about
They
holidays.
need to make a strong woman day.
They do. No, they need to make no. They need a strong Black Woman Day. That's what they need.
They already got days.
You see the
Hold
title?
on. Oh, so only Black women can be strong.
No, it's not that only Black women can be strong, man, but we went through this last night. It's a difference with Black women.
Why?
Again, because to me, it ain't just to me, but there's no other woman that's been through what she's been through on this earth. Now you can find other similarities with women that struggle. Women that historically struggle with certain things in their lives, but Black women have had it the hardest. If you truly analyze and study the historical data with them, it just is overwhelming.
Hold on. But how did Black women have the hardest when in all these Egyptian civilizations where you see all these Egyptian queens and stuff, they had it made?
Again, I just spoke to that with Lou.
So if they had it made in them so it was bad for what, the last 500 years, but they had it made the last 2,000.
I mean, you pretty much answered it. Yes.
I'm just saying.
We're talking ever since the European their counterparts have been introduced into our society, and they've been the rulership of this planet. Yes. Now we're not talking anything pre-European dominance. We're talking post. So you can't name you can't name another woman has been treated like the Black woman, particularly when you're talking about slavery, when they used to put the woman belly down when she's pregnant in the dirt and whoop her bare back till she either to enter her life or took her life. All just to think they were saving the baby from trauma.
What about the women in the Middle East right now that's pushing for their rights?
Say what?
What about the women in the Middle East right now that's pushing for their rights? Getting beat and starved and stuff because if they don't serve their husband right.
I don't.
So what you want? Are you trying to make me act like they don't matter or something? Like this?
No, I'm just saying they still struggling.
Right. Again. And there's sympathy for that. But if I hate to do this, but if we're gonna play the which one was worse game, which suffering is suffering, we don't want to do that. But that still pales in comparison to what the Black women had to endure and still enduring, because they was under physical attack, psychological attack, genetic attack. Like it's physical. It's just like psychological warfare on the one Black woman.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Tiffany, when was the last time you got genetically attacked?
So you don't know what genetic warfare is now?
I'm just asking Tiffany. Warfare? She the only woman here.
But let's be real. But you know what it is.
Can Tiffany answer the question, man?
I have not been genetically attacked.
All right, when was the last time you was beaten with a whip?
So now you're trying to personalize it
No,
to
let me answer a
individual.
question.
I don't
It's
know.
not.
That
It's
might have
not.
been that might have been yesterday. I don't know. Hold on.
He's
Nah, hold
Let me
up,
lying.
answer
Tiff.
this
Don't play that
J
game
Mac
with
got the
Lamont.
Outside of the
bingo then.
FYF
Let's get
sports debate,
there.
Don't play that game with Lamont because he doing it. He doing that intellectual
and Tiffany,
masturbation. That's what I like to call it.
I'm
Yes,
just answering
Lamont.
her question.
I know you just asking her a question, but it's a
Hold on, she's a
convoluted.
strong black woman. She can answer the questions.
It's a
I
convoluted
said I was a
question.
strong woman, Lamont, and I told you my reason for that.
It's a
Hold
convoluted
on,
question.
there you go. So, hold on, brother. How is she? You keep saying she strong black woman. Let her answer for herself, man. She got this.
I see what you're trying to do, but you go ahead, Tiff.
I told you guys yesterday I went through something medically, and like I would say it. I'm a strong woman. Like it could be any color. Like if you went through that and we persevered through that, all of us deserve a medal for that.
Hey, Tiffany.
That's life, like straight up.
I was born with a hole in my heart. Does it make me a strong black man? Because it closed up on his own.
Me too.
If you want to call you are strong. Yes, you are.
Thank you, man. That's all I wanted, man. I just need somebody.
That don't undermine what I was saying, because you're trying to personalize it. But the fact of the
You
matter is
just
that this U.S.
personalized it.
government has attacked not only just black people, but the black woman as well. Specifically, when we talking about, I can't remember the number off the top of my head, but there's some up 10,000 of black women just missing in the United States, organ harvesting. Like let's stop this, man. It's biological welfare on the black man and woman.
Man.
Like what are we talking about?
I maybe used to, brother.
No,
I don't really
ain't
see
no
it
used
now.
to. It's
I
still
don't
there.
see it now.
If you just look at if you look at
Hold
some
on,
of
but if she's
Harvard studies.
strong, she should be able to escape the organ
But brother
harvester.
Mark, when you say about but like right now, women, like young girls, period, like no matter what, it's a big problem with the slave. I mean, like with the sex trafficking with women, period, right now.
No,
Matter
no,
what age.
definitely.
Okay, but if
Like
y'all can, first of all,
definitely.
if you can get sex trafficked, you ain't that strong. You
You
ain't
keep
getting
trying
away
to
from
make
the
this a
motherfucker
physical
snatching you up.
attribute. It's beyond a physical attribute. The
That
woman
ain't necessarily
that strong, putting that strong in it don't mean she still don't need a man in her life. She
so
still need to be
so
nurtured.
so
She still
so
need to be
No,
protected.
but see, the problem is when you put the strong in it. Now, this is why you got all these women we're talking about. I'm doing it by myself, independent, single black mom, don't need a
now
man,
y'all being
and that's what you're creating.
Y'all being too literal now.
Maybe in your world, in your reality,
No,
and I
that's the
get it.
reality,
No,
brother.
that
All
is
right,
the
Juma.
reality because I know.
This is
Look,
what created the Kevin Samuels and all these conversations because we
no,
dealing
that's
with this
because
type of
again,
headache right now.
that's the
Because
type
we
of
dealing
women
with
they
that.
hanging around, Lamont. I just said last night I was at a dinner party Friday night
I'm
with
just
a
being
bunch of.
realistic, man. That's how they think right now. It's
No, it ain't.
independence and what the strong black woman in the sense that we see it in this world is referring to their ability to be independent from men. Being strong, being independent, doing on my own, don't need a man to support me. That's what the strong connotation means in this world, in our reality. In your fictional world, if you want to make up a new definition of strong for your small circle, that's not what it means in the real world. And that's not what it's
No,
creating.
hold up. So my world is fake, but your world is real.
Yes, because
That's the
in
world you just
reality,
no. That's the narrative. No,
that's what
that's
the
the narrative
strong
they push
means.
to
It
you, and
means the
you want to eat
independent.
up. No, that's the
Hold
narrative
on,
they
ask J
push.
Mac. J Mac is non-biased. J Mac, when you
It ain't
hear
about non-biased.
when you hear strong black woman, what does that mean in today's society when we hear it?
In
I
your
hear
society.
nah.
No, I'm asking
He's
J
right
Mac.
because every time I see this one girl, every day I give example, see this one lady every day. If I do something, she wants to make sure she does it better because she says that that women, she's still on that women's right shit. Women can do anything a man can do. I don't need no man. I can take care of my sister the same way. My sister will run a man away because she figure she make her own money.
Thank you.
That
When
don't
she does, but think
so now
about
we
it,
gotta
brother
get
Mark.
data now at this
But
point, because now we just talking out our buttholes.
no, we're not because when they make their
No,
own
yes,
money,
we are.
they don't need
Because
nobody
now
to
you
tell them
just put
nothing.
it
All
down
they
there
need
right
is
there.
a
She
dick
said
every now and then.
That's how
That's all they
some of
want.
them think. That's a woman down there.
Bro, man, that's what it means.
Since we men talking up here, and there's a woman on the panel and there's a woman in the chat, but
Okay, ask the woman then. Ask the woman.
oh, the woman right here just typed it.
Okay,
That's how some of them think.
Tiffany.
Yes, yes.
In the when in this world, if you being 100% honest, what does when you hear strong black woman and the women in your circle and the women that you've seen in your worldview, what's the impression that it gives off? In most cases.
Okay, I'm gonna speak from the like general, like Brother Mari, like that strong. Oh, I don't need no man. Oh, he doesn't need no daddy in his life. He got me.
You hear it every day.
He don't need no mom. He don't need no daddy.
Thank you.
Look how many kids are being held from their fathers, Brother Mark, because the mother will not let those.
I'm gonna be the daddy. I'm a strong black woman. I can do it on my own.
So we want to talk about a small section of women, but we don't want to
That
talk
ain't
about
no
the
small
men.
section.
Oh, but hold up. Just last night we were talking about men that ain't taking care of their babies that run away. Like we don't want to talk about those men that won't be a father. But you want to run straight to the woman, like she laid down by herself.
You don't think that's happening out here, Brother Mark?
See, there we go. Don't switch the
I'm
conversation.
asking,
I didn't never say that. No,
But that's a different conversation. That's not what we're
it's the
talking
same
about.
conversation. You just keep wanting to have half of the conversation.
You just heard a woman tell you what it means.
I never denied the fact that women out here think like that.
Okay.
See, that's my point I'm having.
No, that's what it created. You might have had good intentions
that ain't what
with
created
it.
See, now
You might have came into it with good intentions, but you created a monster with it.
All right.
And the monster you created is the strong black independent woman who do it on her own. You created the monster with these good intentions.
We got to go to the root of how this even got there, because one of the reasons they got to this strong, we're gonna talk about the white feminist group. Yeah, they inserted themselves.
Oh, now you're gonna blame it on the white people.
Let me ask you a question,
Yes,
Brother Mark.
come on. Like, the family structure was there before.
So the strong black woman term came from the white people. They did that.
Let me ask you a question, Brother Mark.
This is intellectual masturbation you doing.
No, think about this, Brother Mark. Who is
I don't even know what that means.
Who is dogging the black male out right now?
You know what it means. I'm saying you're trying to be a smart aleck.
What genre of people are dogging the black men out on a regular basis right now?
Boy, y'all just tripped
I
me
mean,
out.
I'm just asking.
Brother Murray, come on, be a little.
Answer the question.
Hold up. I already accepted those
that?
terms. Y'all won't be honest back.
Black women are doing
Black
that.
women are dogging. Black women are dogging
black
men
out, right?
Black men are dogging black women.
No,
yet we
black
keep
women are dogging black men, and the same ones who are criticizing.
But this is why black women do what they do. When it's time to speak up for them, y'all want to find everything to denigrate them as well. You doing the same thing Zaddy doing.
You're not denigrating them.
Yes, you are. You want to take away their strong attribute. Talking about, man, like, I don't know about y'all, but every woman I have been strong, and yet I'm still
just because it's an attribute don't mean you have to label it as strong.
Say what now?
Just because it's an attribute, like you said earlier, spirituality. If she has a strong, if she, let's say she has strong faith, well, she just has good faith. You don't have to label everything she does, every attribute as strong.
No.
Anybody can have strong faith. Anybody can have strong faith. Anybody can have strong mental. Anybody can overcome.
With her history.
Would you
like, I don't care what you can find me another group of women that has been through what they've been through. We don't need to have this conversation no more.
Bro, you don't even know what they've been through outside of what you read in books.
Told you. Not to find me another.
You ain't got it. You read it in books, so you don't even know if it's true. You've already admitted you don't believe some of the Bible because you said it was written by man.
Okay,
but you believe all the stories you read.
This is what we're doing now.
So if you sitting here telling me you don't believe parts of the Bible, because I asked you if the Tower of Babel story was true, and you said I don't subscribe to that.
Didn't happen because I didn't witness it, but I read it.
Hold on, you witnessed slavery 500 years? You witnessed that?
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, talking too much, need to listen. I said I didn't witness slavery, so it didn't happen.
I didn't say it didn't happen.
No, but I read it in the book.
I'm saying you said it's been years of genocide and all this stuff.
Yes or no?
All I'm saying is you talking like you got firsthand experience on it.
And by first hand, you ain't got first hand experience a lot of stuff. You talk about the 90s basketball.
That's why I say I don't
first
know.
hand experience about it. But
No,
yeah,
I
you make
don't.
a video daily, a weekly, a monthly about it.
No, what I do is I give testimony of people who lived through it.
Oh, so we don't have ancestors and other people who can give testimony?
Like Jerry Stallone and Larry Bird and Dr. J. I give
So we don't
testimony.
have elders that passed on information?
No, not accurate. Who passed on the information to you? That
So
was
we don't have
enslaved. That was a
elders.
slave.
Oh,
Who
we
was
don't
a
have
slave that you
elders.
know that passed information to you?
Lamont.
Why can't it be strong women, Brother
It
Mark?
could be strong women.
I mean, but why
I'm a
does the
black man,
emphasis
so
why does the emphasis
I'm
on
representing
one
black women.
particular?
And
Because
black
he said black women's history been more tougher.
But there you can find any history on
Well,
any
find it.
on any
Find it. I don't want
race.
to talk about it no more.
There's
Find
on
it.
I
any
already
race
told you
that
the
there's a
women who
strong
went through the
woman.
Spanish Inquisition.
Bro, they didn't.
They could sneeze wrong and get labeled a witch and be burning in fire the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's stressful.
Yeah, it is stressful.
But
So
you're
which
not
women say
concerned
that?
with that. You're not concerned with that because they're not black.
That ain't what I'm
fact of the
saying.
matter,
I
it's
ain't
simply
about
a
not
sound
being
level.
So,
concerned with it.
brother Mar, you never met a woman who like she's that like that independent type who say I don't
Look at
need.
Of
Natalie, man.
course.
So you have
But
met
I
them
don't
kind
look.
of.
But I still. With that being said, me personally, I'ma still be a man.
Well, they got
I had them same time. I done dated those type of women, and yet I was still strong enough to sit in there and find it and find her softer side. Because if you a man, a woman is naturally gonna follow you.
You still what happened
Point
to
blank.
those women?
Period.
But a strong woman ain't.
Again, I just said to Tiffany because she asked me to have a date with known them type of women. I just said yes, but in me, I'm gonna walk daily like I walk. Either she gonna be with the program or she ain't.
Do you
And if she
prefer
not
those
with the
type of women?
and if she not with the program, then me and her can split our ways. And I don't think of her no lesser. But
do you prefer those type of women?
yeah, I don't have no problem. Like to me, a woman is a woman,
man.
as long as me and her can vibe and she on my wavelength, we can rock.
How is a woman like that on your wavelength if that's not the type of woman you're talking about here?
Because that don't stop her from being on my wavelength. Like, can you speak to me intellectually? Can you speak to me
not that type of
Can you
woman.
speak?
That type
Can
of
we
woman's
have
not gonna
fun
do
outside?
that.
Can you, and as a woman, can you? I mean, you know, again,
That
do
type
you
of
do the
woman's
do you
gonna-
do
she's
the
gonna be-
do
she's
you do
gonna
the
be
nurturing
controlling,
thing?
bro.
Can you cook? Can you clean?
Nah, man, that type of woman that what we
No,
talking
well,
about
no,
is gonna be
the type of woman you
controlling.
messing with, J Mac.
No. Those are the type of women that's on this independent stuff. The only thing they want to do to a man is control them because they don't need nothing. They think they don't need
Well, how about
anything
this, J
from
Mac?
him.
Don't mess with her then. There's plenty of women out here.
You think that's a problem?
Okay, but that's their problem then.
Whose problem?
Them.
The
If
black
they want
woman.
to, them type of women are on that way, on
black
that type of time.
woman, right?
Because think about this, J Mac. You ain't gotta mess with her. You ain't gotta waste your time. Find a woman that's in your category and what
Raising
you got
those
going on.
kids, though, brother. Oh, that's
Because
all
women
I'm
out
saying.
here, they outnumber men like 3-1 or 4-1.
Probably every 2 out of those 3 is these independent women
Okay,
out here.
we'll find the one. You can find everybody finding someone. I mean, but then you know these men we walking around here, they want to be more women like women now.
Who runs the workforces nowadays?
Look, I'm not
Women
gonna
get
guess
most
at
of the
it.
jobs, right?
Huh?
The women get most of the high-paying jobs now, right?
I ain't got no data on to support that one way, but if you say that, I'll roll with you too. But I'm not gonna take that as gospel or law, but for the sake of the conversation.
Well, I may not. Okay, maybe that's not true all the way, but it is true to the fact that they are getting paid
Well, yeah, because
higher wages with the ability.
but they're
to
graduating
take
at
care
a
of
higher
themselves.
statistic more now.
Right,
Women get more, black women get more degrees, and black women are starting more businesses.
And you know
Hey,
what
and
what that's doing?
is that adding to the problem or help?
Adding to the problem. If you
And the only reason it's adding to the problem, J Mac, the only reason it's adding to the problem is because you're
They ain't
adding that
actually a problem.
additional
In your
label
opinion,
strong
they
to
actually a
it
problem.
when
Right.
they're just really doing something that normal people do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't nothing strong about going to school getting a degree. Everybody does it.
But that ain't the point of being
You
strong.
made it seem
Again,
like that was an attribute.
I told you, you find me another
Black women
woman.
getting degrees. Oh, okay. Everybody gets a goddamn degree nowadays. That ain't nothing special.
Fine. In your opinion, ain't nothing special.
It's not.
This woman is still gonna be a strong
You can't
black woman
label
to me
normal
till.
stuff strong.
No, you naming that stuff. I never named no degree.
You just said you brought the degrees up. You said black women getting
Because
these
I was
degrees.
answering J Mac question. Where was you at?
Oh man, all right.
All right, yeah. So if you in and out, just say that.
You don't
He
think it
asked me a
destroys?
direct question. I gave a direct answer to something. It wasn't about it wasn't about the strong title.
I think it affects the family structure. Point
It
blank.
does.
That's
Look,
just it.
hold
If
up,
you
time
want,
out.
if you want a traditional
J-Mac.
family,
J-Mac, I'm in the Nation of Islam.
Go ahead, bro.
Our women, you know, do you know the MGT title? Do you know what it stands for?
Nah, enlighten me.
Muslim Girl Training. So when you see a FOI and a NO or NOI, and you see our counterparts, our women in their dresses and they're outright, then in their training they are taught to cook, clean, how to run a household, how to nurture the children, but also to how to work independently, because the man has to take on tasks in the daily world, daily separate from his family. They're taught to defend themselves. And just in case when the man is not around. But that woman still rears the household. She still rears the children. She still does all the daily activity. Women do it both.
I didn't hear
Cook,
you say
clean.
women. I didn't hear
Bro,
you
that's
say they don't
normal.
teach them how to get
No, but the point what
$100,000.
I'm saying is they
I
work. They
didn't
can
hear
do all
you
the
say.
things. They still know how to pamper their man.
Yeah, but
and
I didn't
still
hear-
do the
that-
other things.
Yeah, but what's the common
They got
denominator with
jobs
that,
too.
brother Amari? That you're not saying they're not. Y'all ain't raising those girls to get 100,000 a year jobs.
No, well, these women work in the nation. They ain't just sitting at home too.
Oh, come on, man. It ain't the same.
So they working and they raising a family. How they do that?
Hold up. My mom's in the other one. She sleep now because we about to get up
If
for
she can
prayer.
do that, she flying back and forth. She might be super. She might be strong as fuck. Then
I wish I could wake my mom up in the other room, but I ain't, because we about to get up.
how's she working a full-time job and raising a family?
I watch my mom. I watch people in the nation do it. Not just in the nation. I watch
No,
women
just tell me how you
outside the
split
nation
that
do
time.
it
It's
all
only
the time.
24 hours. It's only 24 hours in a day. How do they do that?
Well,
If
look,
you
make it happen, because I watch my mom and father do it. I watch other parents in the
how
nation
does
do it.
okay, but look, both my parents worked full-time jobs, right? And if I had to give a critique on it, the parenting, we had to kind of self-teach and do things on our own a lot of times, because I would come home sometimes from school and be nobody there till 8 o'clock at night because they work a full-time job. So how can they be a full-time parent if they work in full-time jobs?
Look, take it up with your parents, because my parents.
No, I'm just asking you, because it's only 24 hours in a day.
That's a priority thing. Because so you tell him
Only
you tell him my
24 hours
parents
in
had
a day.
longer hours
If you
in the
work
day?
8 hours, you got 16 left. You got to sleep at least 8.
Lamont.
That gives you another 8.
Again.
That's tough, bro.
Take that
So
up with
unless
your
you can
parents.
extend the day
I
to
think you said your mother passed, right? Or your father?
both of them.
Oh, both of them. Well, let me take that coming back, but
I don't care. I mean, I don't take it as an offense if you speak on them. That's
I
not
forgot
offensive.
that passed, because look, my father passed some years ago too. But
No, but it's not offensive to speak on them. Like, I
no,
mean,
what I'm saying is, I can't speak for your parents. I can speak for mine, and I can speak for the
I
parents I
know.
see.
All I'm asking you is, how did she divvy up her time to where she
I
could
don't
be a
know. I
full-time
never
parent
say, Mom,
and work
how
a
y'all
full-time
do it?
job?
I never asked. I just never say, Mom, give me the details of how y'all did. Now, did they, when I was playing ball, did my mom and dad miss some games that I wish they were there for? Yes. But overall, all in all, they were there for me in my daily life activity. Like,
Yeah, but also,
I think,
brother
to
Amari,
be honest, through my basketball playing career, I think my dad might have came to 2 games.
Well, that's the same for me.
But today,
Because my parents worked full-time
the
jobs.
things that were more important to him and them, they made their way to do it.
These women
That's the
today,
point
brother
I'm making.
Amari,
Now, I watched my mom go to work, come home because we will eat between 4 and 6. That's the Muslim time to eat. Cook dinner, and this is when they were still starting out the business that I'm in now. Go do that. Take me with them at a certain point because they didn't leave me at home. Come back and do it the next day again.
They didn't have Facebook and Instagram either.
Hey.
See, there's a lot. There's a social media aspect of today's woman now too, brother Amari. So now you got to add that into
and Bees and I've had this conversation before. I've already said the women of the day are problematic. I've already said that. So I never disagree that the women are not problematic and they're not the same women that they were 50 years ago. That's what's so disturbing about this conversation. I've admitted that, but neither is the man either. He is just as worse off, if not worse. So, but
I'm not saying what they're doing is bad. I mean, if a woman wants to be independent, that's her choice. I'm just saying they're feeling this way because we're labeling normal things that they do as strong, and they feel like they have this elevated status over men that they don't need one.
Again, well, I don't know about what you're saying. Why they qualifying themselves as strong?
They tell you all the time. Just go turn on any YouTube video and listen to a woman talk about how she's strong.
I understand they do use that, but for me, it goes beyond some European degree. Like you said, I'm no favorite, even though I went and got one in accounting from a HBCU, but I don't even use it. So like that don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. It's just I value her differently because I know what the black woman's been through. Forget the black woman. I know what black people have been through in general, not just black Americans. If we want to take it grand scheme of things.
Brother Amari, you said y'all go through this thing where y'all groom women how to be wise, right?
Right.
Let me ask you a question.
Just Muslim girl training.
Okay, Muslim girl training. Let me ask you a question. Has every woman you've dated been a Muslim?
I've never dated a Muslim girl.
Wow. What?
Wait a
minute.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I was talking to my mom the other day. I said, Mom, I never dated her. I said I wanted to date one. But but the problem is, again.
I can't believe I just heard you say that.
Man, my God, I'm confused now, bro.
Yeah, I never again because I mean, look.
But you arguing for a scenario situation you don't even participate in.
What you mean?
When you're talking about raising the woman, how y'all go through the MGM, the Muslim girl training, and they teach you how to do this, that, and that, but you don't even want that type of woman.
No, I never said I didn't want that type of woman. I just.
Let me ask you a question. You was only attracted to you was attracted to the other kind of woman?
No, it's just
like
that I never
girl?
again because of I don't want to get into the politics of certain things, but at one point my mom and dad were absent from the mosque out here in 45 because he was before they became a mosque, he was the minister of the study group. So before it become a mosque, it's a study group, and he was in line for that. Politics got involved around here between him and the guy that's now leading the mosque in 45, which is a close friend of my father's. But business, so when my dad started a storefront business and other things, a lot of times what the nation would like you to do is, if you're in that region, they want to kind of take control of that business. And my dad didn't want to do that. So they started some things. So I was absent from the mosque for a while. I was going, but not routinely like we supposed to. And so I wasn't around a lot of Muslim girls, and I was going to public school. So I was around mostly the public school system, women and my friends in the neighborhood, instead of going to the school in the nation. And so I just was going. And also, once I turn 18, I'm supposed to go down and get registered. I'm not a registered Muslim. I'm just what they call a nation baby. I was born into the nation. But once I turn 18, I have to go down and get registered, which I haven't even done yet. It's just, being lazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It just sounds like the type of women we're talking about are more realistic to your actual life
But
than
that's
the
what I'm
ones
saying.
that you're
I
the
date
ones that you're
women
saying that
in this
are
same pool of women y'all have dated or
yeah,
dating.
but that word strong is across the board now. It is
Hold up,
so
J-Man.
common to hear a woman say she's strong.
J-Man.
Strong black woman. Why does strong black woman have to be so important?
Because it's important. Now, if you don't find it important, fine, but I'm not going to try to make you
No, I'm
feel
just
like
saying,
it's
why
important.
does it have to be so important? Why can't it
Because
just
it's
be important?
important to me,
Why,
and
why,
I recognize it.
but
If
why does
you don't,
strong?
that's under. I'm not going to. I can't make you understand it. If you
No,
don't,
it's not
then
about understanding because I do
because I can't
understand
give
it.
you an answer that'll suffice with you.
No, but do you understand what it creates when you
No,
put a
in your
title
mind, that's
behind?
what it
Hold on,
creates.
when you put
Because
a title behind anything, it puts pressure on you to maintain that title. That's when
Yep.
somebody says you're good. Okay, so if the
to
general
me,
consensus,
they're
hold
maintaining
on,
it.
the general consensus is that you're good. So now you got to go around proving to everybody that you're as good as they say you are because of
She
a
ain't got to do
title.
nothing.
You
She's doing
can't
it
just
every
be
day for
you
me.
can't just be who you are because you got a title put on you. Now you got to be put under all this anxiety and scrutiny. You got to just feel like you have to be this certain type of person, even if somebody labeled you bad. Now you got to go around or tough or beautiful.
I'm really starting to feel for
And
y'all,
J
man.
Mac, that's why I said it turned into a different beast. They
In your
said it with
mind,
good intention,
in
and it
your
turned
mind,
into
because
a different month.
I'm not. Again, it's first of all, it's about person. First of all, it's about the type of person you're picking. Because again, in the nation, one of the things we're taught is the science of mating. Pick your partner properly. So we understand there's some individuals out here you shouldn't be mating with, women and female. One of the things why Mr. Farrakhan he stopped doing weddings is because he started to see people in the nation getting with each other, getting married, and getting divorced in 6 months or a year later, and all they did was have sex and have some babies. And he said, "Y'all not taking this serious enough, so I won't be doing any more weddings until you understand the science of mating, picking your partner properly." So it's about your personal choice and how you do it. So I go around and pick my women.
Why don't you have an MGM girl?
Again,
that y'all you're literally in something that raises the type of woman that fits your your organization.
J-Mac, you making the assumption that the women that's not in the nation that I had these type of same women. I ain't never had these type of women y'all talking about, and they ain't never near no nation of Islam. They Christians and Baptists and everything else. I ain't never had these type of problems because I picked my women properly.
Did you marry him?
No, I didn't marry him. That was more on me. Some of these things are my fault. Some of them I would just look, especially when I was younger, thought I was some Mac daddy, want to have an extra woman. Thought I was a Mac daddy. Figure I couldn't handle Billy, couldn't handle no 2 women. Some of them I just look, man, I was a womanizer. I gotta be honest at one point. And this last woman I just had, 10 years strong. Again, it was just we butted heads over something.
She was too strong.
She's too damn strong.
You call it that? No, I went that. I don't want to, I talked to J Mac about that,
But at the end of the day, brother Mari, do you understand at least that if you put a title behind something, you have to prove to people that you can maintain that title? Why do you think that not only women but anybody who put themselves at a higher regard over a certain group of people, athletes, anybody, they have in their minds they want to always prove that is who people say they are. There's a narrative written about you all the time. You don't even have to know it. But if you do know it, then you know that you want to maintain that narrative if you like it. Strong black woman is so universal right now It's really strong woman. Period. Is so universal. These women, not how they feel inside, but they portray on the outside that this is who they are, tough as nails, knowing all along that the mental issues that is creating, that they're raising our kids behind these uh false things trying to be proven. This is part of a destruction of any culture, any race, not just ours, life period. I just had this conversation with a female, not just a male, a female, very high intelligent female who makes over $120,000 a year. 2 days ago, we had the same conversation, and she told me that once she got that money, her life became boring.
You know, but this is what I'm saying. So when I use my anecdotal evidence, it was thrown out the window because I just said Friday night I'm sitting at a dinner table with mostly women, beautiful women, all highly intelligent, highly paid, and all these women want a man, or a couple of them were married already. The rest of them either want a man, they at least by their words. I don't know these all them women in everyday action, but they were talking about how they're submissive. But they also talk about how they're independent because they ain't got no man in their life, but they want a man. They want a man to do the manly things around the house and do whatever it is that they look forward to with having a man. But these women, lawyers and engineers and some technical other stuff, I don't even know what this girl said. I was like, okay, cool.
They don't have the time, bro.
Yeah, you can't even date a lawyer. How you gonna date a lawyer or a doctor?
They don't have the time, man. They want
I
they don't have the time.
I didn't ask her how the daily, again, I'm just talking about the titles that they had as a job and what they do. You know what I'm saying?
But that thing is they pursued these titles in hopes of, like what J-Mac said, looking strong and independent. And this is what comes with being strong and independent nowadays, being lonely.
And this is
I guess. I mean, so ain't no doctors and lawyers that's married as women?
Yeah, they are. They'll tell you. I bet you they got a lot of horror stories too, bro.
But everybody got them. What that mean?
But if you get down to the root, they'll tell you why. You'll find it has a lot to do with timing and decision making, choices being made. Why? To prove what other people think.
Jimmy, I've seen women, and I know y'all seen them too, growing up. They probably sat at home daily, didn't work, watched they fight their husband all the time.
Shawty. They shouldn't be
like married problems happen.
They don't have to be.
Two
they don't have
people
to
in
be
a marriage
so,
gonna fight or have problems. That's
right.
the part of the journey.
Yeah, that's fine, Natalie. The only thing I'm saying is you cannot have your cake and eat it too. You can be married and have a lot of money, but it's not going to be solely on your terms. The woman's or man's willingness to be the strongest person in the room all the time just because they make a certain amount of money. It's a lot come with that. It ain't gonna be just okay. Now I'm on top. I'm the top dog, and everything's gonna work out my way. No, because you can be married to somebody that don't have a dime, but doesn't mean that they're gonna conform to everything you want.
Well, J-Mac, what it does is, though, for those women who have limited time, their selection pool gets smaller. So they're going to be lonely a lot longer because now the people that can capitulate to their time, their limited time window to potentially date and live life. You like I said, there's some men that just ain't going to deal with it. They ain't about to wait around on you. You working 18-hour days as a doctor or lawyer.
Right.
It's a lot of men that ain't going to deal with that.
Yeah, that's facts.
So your pool selection is smaller.
Yeah, I get that. And that again, that's why I said that for those women that make their choice, fine, let them make the choice. But there's plenty of women out here that fit what you trying to do. Cause I keep finding them. And hell, my time is look, I really don't have that kind of time either.
Where you find them at, bro?
Look, man, I just walk around, baby.
You sound like your old age brother, Omar. Okay?
No, but you ain't acting like anything else. Friends, like again, The dinner party I was just at Friday night. That was a friend of mine, a homegirl of mine that I knew. She invited me to the dinner party. Boom. I'm in there with several women. Now we talking, you know, change numbers. You might hit it off with somebody, you might not. Like, it's just the way it go. You go out and socialize. Even though since this COVID thing, I don't go out and socialize as much.
Yeah, that's kind of hard too. You said socialize, like,
Yeah, but I'm saying,
you
but when
gotta
I
do, but
do,
like,
you
but
know, I
because
make,
the
you know,
way you could, like, the way, you know, just in contact with somebody.
yeah.
You're just
I choose appropriately when I do go out to these type of social events. You know what I'm saying? But that one, because it was her birthday.
What's your definition, Natalie, of strong? I want to hear the definition of strong.
Oh, Natalie's still. Oh, Natalie going hard. You in the chat.
Natalie
Tell us.
Yeah, because she says this is important. She says she has a different definition of
That's
strong.
what I kept trying to say. Y'all using y'all.
No, but
definition.
listen, but if her being coming from a woman, her definition is not in line with yours, brother Amari, you got a serious problem, because what you're gonna find is your logic behind what you're saying about black women or strong black women is going to be different everywhere you go.
No, that's your logic. That's your logic fallacy. But the point, whatever her definition is, the point is she subscribed to being a strong black woman and still being a nurturer. However she describe it, she's saying she can still do both. She can still be a strong, independent woman and still yet be the woman in the house that she needs to be. Now, if you saying she full of crap, maybe, I don't know, but she in her mind believe that, and she believes she can do it, whatever her definition is for it. And secondly, look, man, I said this already. If we as men be better men and leaders and take the leadership in our household like we used to, our women wouldn't have to go out and work like they do now, and then and go get these type of jobs.
Man, please.
Hey, are you a public defender in real life?
No. Yeah, everybody keeps saying I be putting on the cake for everything. Maybe.
No, I'm just asking you. Are you a public
I'm not
defender?
talking. You know what I'm saying? But you know, True and everybody on here always saying, "Oh, here, brother, Mark with the cake." Look.
No, I'm just saying. Are you like?
No, you know, I'm not a public defender.
You're not a public defender.
Come on, man. You know that, Lamont.
Oh, I didn't know. But
yeah, stop it.
Like, you lost a lot of cases.
Okay, I feel like I won a lot too.
So it's us. We got to be better, brother Amar.
Again, J-Mac, you heard me. Y'all, it's funny, but y'all only like to remember half of my conversations. Like, J-Mac, we have all talked about how, again, women need to be better. Me, bees, we all said that. And I agreed with y'all on those things.
Look, Natalie, my thing is remove the strong from all. You don't have to use the strong kind of. She's saying add it to all races. It's already added to all races. All women think they're strong now, and it's created a monster in this country. This is why we have this womanist type of movement going on that's dominating, and we see it right now. So, like I said, remove the strong from everything.
But let's be honest. Who still dominate everything that everything that makes this world go around?
Money.
No.
Yeah, money dominate.
No, I said who control?
Men.
He with the money.
White older men for the most part. White men. That's who run most of it. So with all that being said, white men still control more than the majority of everything that's important to our daily lives and living.
What does that have to do with strong black women?
It's the words, brother.
So why are we just like
Lamont
told me about get over it? Who cares? It's just that get over it. Who cares if it's a strong woman in front of it?
People care because they pick
the woman that fits you.
They put wrong They put wrong definitions on words that sound better
than
what they should.
In your mind, is wrong.
Think about it. In Genesis, everything that God did in the first chapter, after everything He did, what does it say? It saw that it was good. We took that word good, but we diminish that word good all the time and replace it with great. But the only things you used to see in the Bible in terms of great, you see great flood, great catastrophe, great famine,
Right. It's a
great
colloquialism. It's a
great
colloquialism.
plagues, 7
Right. It's a
great plagues.
colloquialism.
Think about it.
They use it as a
But
colloquialism.
now we use the word great as it's got to be better than good.
No, it has a connotation to it. You can use it as a colloquialism. It's just the way we using it.
Exactly. Right. That's what he's
great,
saying.
Great,
if you
but
take
great,
the word strong
great,
out of it,
great is not synonymous with good.
If you take the word strong out of it, it takes the pressure off of a woman having to be strong.
Thank you.
No, what you mean? Thank you. That don't.
It's
what I was trying to say.
You got to show me what pressure is put on her by having strong there.
Precious.
So show it to me.
Who is precious?
All right. Well, just your examples right in front of you. Go look at all the strong, independent black women doing it by
I gave
themselves.
you my example. Y'all keep dismissing my example.
No, I'm just saying the examples are
messing with.
The examples are already in front of you. You just
Again,
acting like they ain't
I
there.
can't do nothing about all that. Pick the woman that best fits you, like you did. You got the woman that best fits you at your house.
What I'm saying, but we talking in general. It's about the word strong. Why do we have to use it? It's not about who we picked. It's just about what the problems that the terminology is creating.
You ain't got to use it, brother. I choose to, and the women that want to associate, they choose to. Like everybody else choose. Whoever that is good with that, let them rock with it. If you ain't good with that, then dismiss it, and you don't have to subscribe to that. It's people around here, either in Islam or they're in Christianity. They're either Buddhist or they atheists. They rock what they want to rock with. They don't spend how they, well, people do spend all day fighting about religious texts and doctrine. But
so how do you go about finding a strong woman? What is this strategy to find the strong ones?
It ain't no strategy, brother. It just ain't no, like, I just pick accordingly. I pick accordingly.
But how do you know? What are the signs? If you're talking to a young man, what are the signs of a strong black woman? What's the signs? What are the indicators that you need to lock this one down?
I couldn't give you no indicator because it's just different from man to man. Like, you trying to put me in this box is as if people are not uniquely different. So people pick based on their preference and based on what they like and based on their personality and characteristics. I know I'm not gonna mess with a woman that want to sit around all day. You know that. I'm not gonna mess with a woman that drinks, smoke.
The only reason I asked that because you said the Nation of Islam trains women on how to be wives and mothers. So there has to be some foundational groundwork that they teach consistently across the board that gives men indicators on this is what makes a strong black woman, because they're teaching women how to be strong black women.
Again, they just teach them how to be the homemaker in the home. That's first off. Like, we understand that part comes first. We understand that the woman is needed in the home. But they also teach them that you're more than just some woman that sits at home and cook and clean. You much more than that, because we're saying you the second self of God. So with that, you have talents that the world can use. In the Bible, we want to go there, and in all the Quran, women were used to do great things. They didn't sit around all day and wait on their man hand and foot.
Did the Bible call any woman strong?
If you want to say today, I can't remember everything out the Bible, but we know based on some women in there, they did things just as great as men.
I know they did. I know. I'm saying that
the point.
Did the Bible give any descriptors like that?
No, they didn't. But people put labels on them afterwards. After the story.
Let's check it.
Okay, well, fine. They put it after the story. But that's the point. Then once you read the story, And in your mind, you get a description about what that, if it's describing her journey or his journey, you say, well, that was great. Or that person went through, like, again, if y'all saying it don't have to be uniquely to black women, fine. Put that on your whatever woman you dealing with. I didn't say it was they cornered the market on it. But again, I'm gonna be a man regardless. So any woman that messes with me, she know what comes with me. I don't know if you remember this, J Mac. When we were first all on U3, and I said one of my first girlfriend, she was kind of rough around the edges. She was a 5 deuce Hoover Crip. Long nails, attitude, all this, which I guess description of a one of these women that y'all putting in there.
She's a gangster chick.
Yeah, she,
Okay.
People will always say they didn't see how me and her got together. Like it was just oil and vinegar. But people noticed a difference in her when she was with me. Because my lifestyle was just different. I rolled different. So she followed me differently. Like now this same girl today, even though we're not together, you couldn't recognize it. And I'm not saying I'm the 100% for that, but I think it had a possibility. Huh? Oh, all right, I'm coming. Said I want my mom to go right there. We forget up do prayer, man. So
no doubt, bro.
I'm gonna have to get with y'all later. I'm about to get my prayer.
All right,
in.
brother Maury.
All right, my brother.
All right, cheers, Jimmy.
All right, brother. All right, Jimmy.
Yeah, man. It's all good. Yeah, we might as well sit down anyway. We had some fun tonight, man. Yeah, I gotta every now and then gotta talk to Brother Maury about these situations. He don't get it sometimes. Sometimes you put some shades on and can't see shit. Cause it's out here. It's out here.
I can't believe he cooked himself like that, man.
Yeah. Tiffany, stay strong, my sister.
I can still have to my computer. I know that, right? Cook myself, boy.
I know
y'all put that on anything right there.
I see your
y'all can use cook to describe anything. If that's the case, y'all got cooked. What that mean?
Crock pot. Put you in the crock pot.
I feel like I just served y'all up.
Brother Maury, did your mother tell you that you
Yeah. You had a strong black woman just tell you to get your ass in there and produce.
I'm good, but look, I didn't close the computer and I just
you hard headed.
I'm like, what?
You hard headed, brother. Get your ass.
If I got my shades on, y'all got y'all bonders on just as hard. So they work two ways.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Get y'all a strong black woman. Maybe y'all understand.
I'll let you know when I do, man.
Oh man. Y'all have a good night, man. Let me get out here. Good morning or whatever.
Yeah, man. I don't know how y'all did this two nights in a row.
I know. I told me to go to bed.
It's easy. It's easy cooking, man. It's just easy. It's easy to pick on them, man.
No doubt, man. Appreciate y'all dropping by, man. Salute to
all
y'all.
right, good night to y'all.
All right, Tiffany.
Good night.
All right, J Mac.
All right, bro. Be easy, bro.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. Yeah, man. Natalie, you was a trooper tonight. I think you survived from start to finish. And everybody else who's watching with us, man. Sometimes you're gonna get this out of me. I'm gonna be up a while. So I'll be doing other stuff, but I might as well stay up because I got stuff to do now. But look, on that behalf of Cisco, U3, the U3 brand, like LeBron said, we promise we'll do better. Got freeing up some time and space to provide more content. Don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. If you like our topics, like what we talk about in sports, out of sports, hit us up on the email. If you want to support our Cash App, it's at U3 Sports Talk. Other than that, my good peoples, we are out. Can't wait for these playoff games to come on, man. We out. Peace.